Don't waste time on them trying to put them in order. If we see you are talking to them and they're still trying to tell you you don't know, you just take them down right away. We don't have time to go. Most especially, what we need right now is funding. Funding. That is the most important thing. So please, once again, I want to thank everybody. You guys are awesome. You guys are doing great. My appreciation remains to everybody, especially Minister Barawa, the acting Prime Minister, and Pastor Van Van Van. You guys are awesome. So probably I will go towards the comment section and see how I can enroll myself so that I can join the contribution. Thank you so much, everybody, and I yield my mic.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you very much. Wait, Rage, wait. Chucky, when you Chucky, Chucky.
Yeah, I'm here. Yes.
Yes. Please, I don't know if you are in the homeland group.
I'm not yet there. I'm trying to find out because I just told you I just moved into
Houston. Please, if you just join the group now, if I see you, I will write you private so that I will direct you to that place so that you can still help them, because our state, if not because of some of us like university that are giving them the information about what is going on, man, they would have destroyed our state. So like your state too, I still see many of them they are still supporting this side more in this side than the other side.
Three of my cousins back home, they are on this side. Yes,
so
they are wise, but they are all educated. Both of us, most of them are my UNN colleagues. You know, when I was in Nigeria, they know what is the truth.
Yeah,
so they are on
they are posting the information about
but it's
what
not
is going
that
on
they are trying to.
in the group.
Yes.
So but when I see you in the group now, I will write you, then I will send you their link so that you will join them and still assist them. Please, it's very important. Please, I'm still begging everybody, please try and locate your state so you can help them, give them more information about what is happening. Some of them, they don't know anything at all. They are deceiving them. If you try to say anything in the main group, because you know exactly what is happening, they will remove you immediately. You know?
Yes, I noticed that.
That is exactly what they are doing. Thank you very much.
Okay.
Yeah. Defense.
Yeah, can you hear me now?
Yes, sir.
Wow, that's wonderful. Good evening, everyone. Yes, I don't have to talk too much. I wanted to tell you people that today the Ministry of Defense has given birth to a new X handle, and this is it. Yeah, this is it. Thank you. Ahead, we move. This one is greater than anything department. This is the Ministry of Defense. We shall be using this to redirect our people on the real information under the Biafra Republic government in exile. And I'm launching this humongous Twitter handle with a whooping sum of 20 ejemma to add to the other one. It is now clocking 70. So I shall send that to Dr. David Nana at the month end. That's what I said. So, Sister Nkiruka, God bless you very much. You are the most beautiful lady we have on the X space today. And follow me and celebrate the X handle. And I hit my mic. God bless you in secular room.
See now. Okay. All right.
Thank you.
Celebrate
Defense.
I'm using defense now. Okay. All right, anyway, to
add to my beauty. Let me not see this is like you go see yourself.
Rage. To add to my beauty. Wait now.
Don't try
my beauty. Okay, I use a 30 gemma to celebrate the beauty.
Massacre.
Correct.
Massacre. 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 I don't dey fear you.
Omo, no verse, and my phone they seize. I define clap.
Off am now, on am, you come back again. I will bring you back.
No, I dey hear you now.
Mm.
You dey hear
As
me?
your phone dey off and on now, go as if you know they see anything again, go off your phone. On am. Come back again. Off your phone and on
Okay,
it.
they go kill
Come back
me.
again. Then use.
If you want bring me down, I make before they hang.
Make I bring them down first.
Hey. No. Chukwubeze.
Yeah, thank you for this opportunity. MID.
Chukwubeze.
Yeah.
You try today. Oh. Hey.
Huh?
You don't change. You try. You really try today.
Anyway, thank you for the opportunity. MID, thank you for that pickup line. At least that pickup line, but the reason they make women they smile. You understand? They give us numbers and yes, and reply. Anyway,
That's my duty. That's my job. But I support reasonable women, not Madame Bao Bao. Hallelujah.
Nah, Sister Ankira, your laugh today not go finish. Now, so this thing they sweet you. I don't know.
It does with me.
Anyway, please, if I'm not mistaken, somebody said that because yesterday, with what happened in Orsu, man, I was just like, it was just overwhelming, man. But we'll push on, we'll continue. I heard somebody said that the chief of stupidity is trying. It says she's suspending fundraising, right? If I'm not mistaken, can somebody correct me, please? Is anybody there?
She said,
Yeah.
can you hear me?
Yeah, yes.
She said the fundraising will be 2 weeks. That
Okay.
they are going to start on 27th of this month.
Okay, good. Thank you.
So the fundraising
You see, the goal of this chief of stupidity is she want to stop the funding, but she could not because she sees that our own side, she could not capture the finance because our acting prime minister, who's also the finance minister, stood his ground. And instead of she trying to stop it, what she had to do is to come and divide those who is going to be funding. So that is why she will be like, whenever we're doing our own fundraising, she's scheduling her own shenanigans, scam fundraising to take money from gullible Biafrans. And now has gone back again to say she will make it to 2 weeks. She don't want to do no fundraising. She want to stop it. I remember it is what Musa has been complaining. If you can cut off their finance, then you can stop them from funding our men on ground. So I think by now it's not so clear that this woman has been here from the onset to sabotage what we are doing. But that's by the way. But whatever she does, she's not gonna succeed. I'm sorry, man, if I'm speaking this way. I'm just so down, man. With what happened, so but well, anyway. Biafrans, I want to call on you guys. Yes, we're in a very serious situation. Very, very serious situation. We have been slapped on our face for so much that we are now like a laughing stock. Every country, every race, we pray that they have. We pray like they have like We pray they are blessed with leaders like our own leader. But we that have this leader how are we even appreciating them? We sit down here, this idiot came and they kidnapped our supreme leader from Kenya. Today now, Finland, all in the name of questioning. They claim that they are questioning our PM. What are they questioning him? Let me tell you the whole truth. The whole truth is to see that they know that Biafra is here, they cannot stop us. They want to see if they can break our spirits. And if we don't rise up and do the needful, the world will continue to be playing ping pong with us. Our enemies will continue to be playing ping pong with us. Fulani will continue to be playing ping pong with us. If you think you have any dignity right now as a Biafran, you are mistaken. In the next 5 years, you will have zero dignity. To even call yourself a Biafran will be a shame because you had the opportunity to redeem that great image of the people they call great Biafrans, but you refused. Enough of coming here to fight Madam Bao and all these things. It's high time now we start shifting the focus on doing the needful. Whether you like it or not, me and you is the ones that are going to fund this our liberation. Nobody will fund it for us. We are the ones that are going to fund it. And everybody needs to rise up to the occasion and do the needful. A lot of channels have been created for fundraising. All you just need to do is look at them and be part of it. Most especially the one that has to do with the 500 men that will give $50 every week. We need to be able to give our government a budget that they can operate on so that they can plan ahead. You have to be part of this. You really have to be part of this. If I'm not mistaken now, the new dimension now, this is the 5th year since we all are coming online, screaming for Biafra, screaming for Biafra. Are you not tired? I'm tired, man. I want to go home. Yesterday I was walking in the cold and I'm like, God damn it, man. Look at my skin. This don't fit my skin. I don't want to be in this place that I'm freezing. It's not for me. I'm tired. I'm tired of staying over here. I want to go home. I want to go live in my own land. Why should I be running from the land that gave birth to me? But these days, they've made you feel like the only way you can find green pasture is when you travel out or you go to Europe, you go to America. Whereas the actual make and own is in your own land. You can never be king in another man's land. You can never be queen in another man's land. But you can command the respect of king and queens when you fix your land. So that when you go to other people's lands, they will receive you with dignity.
What a faithful Digbo for South Africa.
That one is just a slave. It's a slave. You know, during the era of slavery and slave in the plantation, they have what they call house niggers. So these house niggers are like a slave that is promoted among other slaves to like a higher position, thereby letting that house nigger watch over his other slave. It's just like a new colonial tool that the slave master used to oppress other slaves. And that house nigger now is allowed to have certain privileges. Is allowed to have certain privileges. Maybe come into the slave master's chambers and once or twice in a while have dinner or have lunch with them. Yes, sir. You are allowed certain privilege because you are occupying the position of a house nigger. Those are what those kind of people are. So we just need to do the needful, man. We need to do the needful. Your freedom is in your hand. And until you are ready to take it, that's when you're gonna have your freedom.
But if we are not ready to take it and we continue to shout and scream, you understand? We're wasting our time. Look at the broadcast of shut up, man. Shut up. Excuse my language. Look at the speech of Macron, one of the new colonial masters, one of the most barbaric slave masters of history. That goes to show you that those who are oppressing you, they don't have no remorse. And they will never have no remorse until you compel them. And that's why we need to do the needful and free ourselves. The freedom is in your hands. My people, we can do better. Thank you for the ones you have been doing, but more is needed. You can do better. Make a commitment. Be part of this group. Be part of this team. Let us fund our men so that the war that will take 1 year will not take us 5, 6, 7 years. We don't want to go through that again. So everybody needs to be part of this. This is outside of your normal weekly fundraising. This is a weekly commitment that you are making to the men on ground, to the Biafran government. Let me tell you something. The world you see we live in today, when they describe you, they describe you as a group of people. They don't describe you based on individual achievements. What we should be thinking now as Biafra, we should be thinking about the national interests of Biafra. What is the national interest of Biafra right now? It's total restoration of Biafra in homeland and freedom for every man, for every woman, for every child in Biafralands. And the only way we can do that is to ensure that we defend our land and we restore the Biafran government in homeland. That should be our number one priority right now, the number one national interest of the Biafran people right now. Defense, defense, defense. Trust me, in as much as all these shenanigans going on, the world are starting to command respect for us. Because not until you show the world that you're ready to die for your freedom and you will not stop until you get your freedom, you're not going to command respect. You don't command respect by getting flag independence. Africa is not what's called, there should be, as in Africa has no right to even say that they have any leader in Africa. Africa has no leader. You people are there sitting down. In Africa today, black people are still sold as slaves. Your children of Africa are trying to cross the Mediterranean Sea. The ones that manage to cross into the English Channel and reach UK, they will pack all of them and go and dump them in places like Rwanda. Don't you see how degrading that we have turned out to be today? So when the world describe you, they describe you as a people. They don't describe you as an individual. So it's high time we stand up and do the needful. Be part of this group. This is not going to take anything from you. It's not going to take anything away from you. Instead, it's going to bring you respect, dignity, and prestige. Biafra need to stand among committee of nations. Biafra need to be that voice for Africa. And that responsibility lies on me and you, on our shoulder. Can't be coming here every day and screaming, trying to debunk people like Chief of Stupidity, trying to debunk people like World Greatest. You understand? Now I'm beginning to think that guy, probably he's a sperm donor because that guy don't operate like someone that have sense. A lot of these people, we don't know where their ignorance come from. But whatever it is, we're not going to let it stop us. So everybody need to stand up and do the needful. Do the needful is important, except you don't want to exist as a people anymore. Do the needful. A lot of races has come and they've gone into extinction. We are facing the same thing. The kind of extinction that we are facing now is multi-dimensional extinction. I explained it the other day. More than 6 types of ways that the enemy has mapped out to extinct us. and it is working rapidly. We need to stop it. And that is going to happen only when me and you do the needful. I'm not here to, I don't have energy to come here and preach today already. I'm not happy with everything going on in our land. Our people are massacred. It takes a woman 9 months to carry a baby. It takes years to train up a child to become an adult. And just in one day, some stupid terrorist will come and massacre that person, and that person is gone in just a day. But this is years that has taken to nurture a full-grown adult. We cannot continue living like this. We need to do the needful. We need to do the needful. Nobody right now should be laughing. Nobody should be smiling right now. We should all be angry. And let's channel that anger of energy towards donating, doing the needful for our men on ground. That's what we should be doing right now. You understand? There's no time for accolades. There's no time for praises. There's no time for happiness. We shouldn't even be celebrating Christmas, and we shouldn't even be celebrating Christmas and all those things, because we are in bondage. We're not free. We got to do the needful. So please, my brothers and sisters, this responsibility lies in our shoulder. Let's rise up and do the needful. Please. And trust me, the reward ahead is going to outweigh every other thing that we've ever had or achieved in this life. Because freedom is priceless. It's very, very priceless. Imagine you have your own business in your own land. You're striving, you're doing well. Do you know what it means? Everything, your children that you brought into this world are running around, playing in your own compound. These are the kind of things we want. We can't be populating other countries, and we back home, we keep decreasing every day, because that's what we're doing. All the children you gave birth overseas, they don't belong to you. They're still over there, because already the system nurtures them to believe that they are from there. And you are thinking in your mind you have children. No, you don't have no children, because they're not going to go back to your own land and contribute anything. They're going to contribute to that land where they gave birth to them. Start thinking like that. We got to start thinking like conservative Biafrans, to put Biafrans first, to put the national interest of Biafra first. That's why you must fund the men on ground and fund our government so that we can go home. No, I don't have much to talk, man. Let those that have ears, let them hear. Let those that have brain, let them think. And let those who are uncomfortable wherever they find themselves around the world rise up and do the needful. Because a serious situation calls for drastic measures. Thank you, my people. Thanks for this opportunity. I yield.
Yeah, thank you very much, Chukwumaeze. Thank you. And as you can see now, they are back again. 3 space is going on now about Biafra. You understand? Not our own. Those one Nigeria people, they are back again. They are hosting 3 space now as we speak. Well, but please, if you are in homeland, listen to what PM said here, please. If you are in homeland, please listen.
Okay, that's noted, sir. So my last question will be on the issue of, as it is now, on the issue of, is it a liberation tax? I want to call it. Are there programs, are there plans to ensure that, because I have people asking me from Biafraland, if when it is actually made available to the public, to Biafran public, to begin to pay their taxes, can these taxes be paid without being traced by the Nigerian agents or government through the banking institution? Thank you. As you attend to my question.
Thank you very much. The taxes is already being paid. Contact your state executives to know where to make your Biafra liberation tax payment. So it's already being paid. A lot of states have already started. In fact, most states have been given a mandate to the 15th of this month to have their December Biafra liberation tax. So that is already underway. So many states are already contributing. So if you are not part of it, consult your state executives and let them advise you properly. Properly identify yourself, Maka. If you come to find information, you cannot survive it. Thank you.
Okay.
Did you hear? They are not posting it in public for the whole world to see. But what PM is telling you is different. People you will consult before you can get the account to pay money. It's not in public because he knows how Zoo is. Once they get your information, you are gone. Please be very careful. Anything you are doing, be very, very careful. If I, please, before the court date.
Sorry, I've redeemed my 30 Gemma receipt sent to Ife and sent to our Telegram group.
Would like to
Did
hear
we
that.
mention
Thank you.
Queen's own? Queen actually she donated I
Yes,
think
Queen.
20
I
Jama.
already see. I saw a receipt that she posted in the group.
Yeah, she has done a donation, and also Mazi Nonso.
Okay,
Yes,
Yeah.
including also. Yes.
that's fine.
Our court man, people Tawanero.
Man, like, please, I don't take it because I must take it because you are the issue. Now, what I know, so with the issue.
Neke neke.
What I know, that I like because I'm going to go across. My brother agreed to and every one of you. He's already late here in my location. This is after 2 a.m., middle of the night. So, you know, I hate it when some people will come here to tell me that we should forgive and allow people, let them repent. Hmm. I find it difficult to listen to that kind of word. This is your forgiveness. It pains me a lot. Our leader Marvin the time to say that you don't treat cancer, you cut it off. Do you understand? You don't treat cancer, rather you cut it off. Even Bible tell you, if one of your hand will cause you not to make heaven, then you should cut it off. So, are you telling me that if your sister or your brother or that innocent girl that was murdered in a cold blood in Imo State day before yesterday, a girl of maybe 14 or 12 years old that was murdered in a cold blood, if it is your daughter or your sister or maybe your cousin, and because of the misinformation of Ugo 247 and Adada Orama and the religious, because of their misinformation, because of the money they are making from YouTube, then those people were massacred, more than 20 people. If you tell me that those people were related to you, and maybe two of your cousin or three of your cousin is inside, or your brother or your sister or your daughter or your son, you will tell me then after killing those your family member, then the same person will still come back and tell you to forgive him or to forgive her. Then you forgive the person. See, our PM said that in this freedom that he came with a red eye. That is not seeing anybody's face. That is not fighting this freedom with a good eye, a normal eye. And he said that he has come to revenge the death of those 3.5 million children that was stabbed to death. And I throw the question to you. Are you ready to avenge the death of those 3.5 million children that was stabbed to death by Awolowo and Gowon and Obasanjo and the rest of them? Are you ready to avenge the death of our parents? About 2.something million of them. Those soldiers that died, that stand, that stood their ground and said over their dead body will finally take over our land. That made you and I to be alive today. Are you ready to avenge their death? That is the question I'm asking each and every one of us here. At times when I go to watch that video, I will shed tears. Go to some of the platform of our people. Go and listen to that question that our Prime Minister asked Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, our Onyendu. He asked him, Onyendu, are you ready to lead us to do anything for this freedom to come? What did Onyendu answer him? Onyendu said, so you think that I am going to be watching my people to be killed and slaughtered like animals? He said, Prime Minister said, no way. He said that I will come. And when I come, I will come with hell. Then what did our Prime Minister say? The Prime Minister said, if you are going to do anything to get this freedom, I will be the number one to follow you. I keep on saying it. You see in this freedom that we're into, this liberation we're into, the people that will be massacred mostly are the Igbo speaking Biafrans. Because I am we are so stubborn, so selfish, so myopic, so idiotic that some of our men that you call men don't reason because of money. I want to be like Obi Kubana. I want to be like Chief Priest. That is the only thing that is in their mind. Most of them have forget about what is called freedom. They are the most people that our leader Mazen Nnamdi Kanu took time to lecture. They are the most stupid people in this celebration we're into. Many of them are in America. Many of them are in Europe. They will come to speak deep grammar. You think that that person has something upstairs, the person don't have anything upstairs. And they are there using grammar to convince our mother and our father that in the village that didn't attend school. You see, these people have come out to massacre also. So just have it in mind. What happened in Imo State 2 days ago is an example in what they have in mind to do to us. Because these people, they are willing to kill anything killable to make sure that that contraction remain one and they Islamize each and every one of us. If you think that they are joking, they are not joking. All the artilleries of Nigeria's zoo soldiers are in Biafralands as I speak to you right now. All their manpower are down there. And forget about this issue of Finland inviting our Prime Minister for questions, this and that. This is European Union doing their job. But like I said, this freedom is not the hand of the Finland for them to give us freedom. No. Not even in the hand of the America for them to give us freedom. No. It is in our hands. The word of God says that the seed they gave John the Baptist in that kingdom of God suffer violence, and it's only the violent that take it by force. We have to take this thing by force. We were forced as one nation, so we have to force ourselves out. Nobody is going to fight this battle for us. We are going to fight this battle for ourselves. We are the one that are going to liberate us. We are the one who put on the shoe. We knows where the shoe pinch us. Not the Americans, not any other, not the European Union, not Finland. Rather, we, the people that declare at our nation, are the people who are going to liberate ourselves. You are talking about did Finland consult you before they liberate themselves? Or haven't you heard it from our prime minister, from one of his brokers, some of his brokers, that he would tell you that Finland and Russia fought a brutal war for them to be liberated, for them to be what they are. So if Finland can fight a brutal war, they expect us to fight the same war that they fought for us to be free. So you don't wait for them. They can hold our prime minister for all we care. That is what we have to tell these people. That you people can hold our prime minister for all we care. That we are ready to fight and die for what we believe. And what is that we believe? We believe our freedom. To live as a human being. That is what we are fighting for. We have all it takes to live as a human being. You go to Europe, racist. You go to America, racist all over. Whereby the people who are doing racist to you depends on your own mineral resources for them to be paid, for them to feed themselves. Why can't we reason? Why can't our people reason? And I want us to know one thing. If you are waiting for every Biafrans to join on this liberation for the Biafra to come, you are kidding. That is not going to happen. Haven't we sat down and asked a simple question? Why is it that our leader Mazen Namdekan said that he needs only 100 men? That once the 100 men is complete, that we are going to this battle. That others can come later. And even if it is walking stick, that will see that we are going to go to this battle with it. That is better that we'll die with dignity than being looking sheepishly and Fulani people will come and massacre you and slaughter you like chicken. That's why when he says that he has searched all over there, he has not seen any men. That he has not seen any men at all. We don't have to be having self-pity on this thing. Anybody who doesn't want to move, the person should get out of the way. Let nobody come to this place now to take us back. For this woman have done enough damage for us to take. I find it very, very, very angry when someone will come here to come and talk about NGOZI and begin to lecture. If somebody came and said that he wants to lecture us, in other words, we didn't go to school. All of us are illiterate. All of us are illiterate. We don't know anything. We are morons that doesn't know anything. We don't know our left from our right. And when I went to his profiles to check, everything that he's posting is all about APC, 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 APC. I keep on saying, I have said this in time without time. If anybody come here to talk rubbish, it will not take anybody, even the co-host, anybody, it will not take him more than 1 minute to go to his profile, check what he's posting. It's enough for you to kick the person out. And another person will take mine. Because we have no time to waste. The battle is already in our domain. The Nigerian army, they are already in our house. They have started, the slaughter have started. We just saw what happened in Imo State 2 days ago. Our people were massacred in cold blood for no just cause, without committing any offense. We have to come out. See, you will say that after all, is not my family. My family was not among the people that it may be the turn of your family tomorrow. It may be the turn of my own family tomorrow. Those people that were massacred like this, they are our brothers, they are our sisters. Please, all of us will have to come out. If you are making $1 contribution, please make it to $5. If you are making $5, please try to make it to $10 so that we'll get what we want. You have seen everything that Madam Shumos down. All her plan is failing her. To be honest with you, it's all her plan. All her plan is failing her. Did any of you see the comment of Soludo today in one of the Zugota media, where he said that if anybody can fish out who is Commander Royce for him, that is going to give the person 10 million. The secret meeting that he has to do, so that they can be able to stop sit at home, because they are surprised that even Samonepa have been taken in and the sit at home is still booming. But they are there lying on the media that sit at home and stop, like the one bunch that doesn't have sense. I swear to God, it's just that I'm not a trained soldier. If I'm a trained soldier, I fly down to Nigeria. Eh? Right. Honestly, I would like to be trained as a sniper. I will be picking those morons that call themselves politicians one after the other. Honestly. So please, our people, like Ekwes say, if you know you are going to join the group of $50, you go and join. If you know you can join the group of $5, you go and join. If you know you can join the group of $1, you go and join. All this group will have value we are creating now is how to raise money to these men on the ground for them to give us what we want. If you can be able to raise, $5 million every week, I swear to God Almighty will make you. Within space of 1 month, you will see that you will not see the presence of Sutuja, the Zoo Army in Imo State. I'm telling you, because those men, they are not laughing. You see how brutal they are when our Prime Minister was around. That they don't pity for these people. Let us make them more brutal by giving them that thing that they're demanding from us, which is to fund them, to give them whatever they want. I think I have to drop it because it's already late and I'm disturbing my kids that are sleeping and my family. Thank you. I'll be on the listen background and be listening to each and every one of you. May God bless you all. If I will not see you to court, mark that I will not see you to court. If I will not see you to court, I forgive you guys. We are brothers, okay? But if you people do me like that again, in fact, I will see you
No problem. This Biafra court, it go hot too. No
If I in
problem.
the thought say you know they sue us again, you go sleep, wake up, send us go court again.
Another court go come out. Thank you.
Question is this. If, from what I've just read now about the motion for Biafra independence at the UK Parliament, yes, the wording is that the Office of the Commonwealth must make sure they use their diplomatic power ties to compel, though they did not use the word compel, but to compel Nigeria government to organize referendum for a possible freedom of Biafra. And this is exactly what we are all asking. Now, if this did not happen, are you ready to lead us to do anything to get the freedom of Biafra? Yes. I'm going to be number one to follow you. Yes. You think we're going to live like this, like a bunch of animals forever? Of course not. Of course not. It can't, they know it very well that we are coming. And I will come and I'll bring hell with me. They understand it very well. You better give me Biafra now. If they do not give me Biafra now, please do. I'm making it very clear to the whole world so they understand what I'm saying very clearly. So that by the time that we are gone, history they will remember the deeds of God upon our lives. We have not come for anything else. I don't exist for anything else. It's only for Biafra to come. If you're not going to give me that Biafra, I will destroy everything that I see on my path. I'm being honest with you. There is no other outcome. Forget about all those speaking grammar and that's rubbish. Give us a referendum, as those British MPs tried to do, in keeping with the fact that in England you have people that have soul and conscience. If you have a referendum today and people say foolishly vote to remain in one Nigeria, I will give up. But that's what we're going to, and nothing. That is the price you pay for treachery. That is the price you will continue to pay until you rise up and say enough is enough. Nothing. Every day you read, you lament, you complain. Every day you read, you lament, and that's all you do. That is all you do. You read, you lament, you complain, you do nothing about it. Your lives are being taken away from you. Your forests are being occupied. Your mothers are being raped. Your daughters are being abducted. And the whole national government, presidency, is supporting such people. And you're telling me that Nigeria is viably sustainable. Is that what you're telling me? That somehow this contraption is sustainable, it is viable. It can never be. There is nothing more precious in life than freedom. Freedom is very important. The Fulanis are done with you, believe you me. If you don't rise up now to fight for your freedom, by the time Fulanis are done with you, you'll be more useless than a Hausa peasant doing Babiala somewhere in Zaria. That is the future that awaits you. See, the more you keep on supporting evil in the zoo, the more your land will be taken from you. The more your daughters will be raped and abducted, the more your sons will be slaughtered in cold blood. And under one Nigeria, there is nothing you can do about it. Absolutely nothing. Okay. Go through the statements of Ohaneze and see the contradictions in it. Nigeria is not working. We are marginalized. And then you come back and say Nigeria is one. We must stay in it together. Are you not foolish? These are the useless intellectuals that you have. On one hand, you say Nigeria is not working. You're marginalized. You are being discriminated against. You're suffering. They're killing you everywhere. And you come back to the same place and say Nigeria must be one. Had Nigerians gotten together to say they want to be part of this useless contraption, that's entirely their business. I'm a Democrat, I subscribe to it. But have you asked yourself this question? Why is it that all those asking you to remain in one Nigeria have something to gain from Nigeria, or they have benefited in the past? Nothing more, nothing less. Coming back in, we need people who are hardcore Biafrans. I mean hardcore. I don't mean just a Biafran in our t-shirt in our okay. I mean hardcore. People who were born Biafrans. And can you see how interesting things have become? These days they're beginning to come out. I mean genuine hardcore. Those that will never go back regardless of what is in front of them. Those that will serve their country without any conditions. Today we have to demonstrate that we are the only people on this earth that suffered a pogrom, annihilation, a Holocaust. There is not one single foundation stone laid anywhere to remember those people. Not one. Not one. Before Frederick Lugard came and created the monstrosity called Nigeria, I didn't know who this man was. My ancestors never knew him. He came from somewhere, overnight, and said, from now onwards, your name is Nigeria. And we're looking at him. But of course, he came with whiskey, sugar, and chocolate. And what does he come with? He came with bicycle and mirror to confuse us. We said, oh my goodness, this Betula, the way they are, maybe, who knows, with their bicycle. Who knows? What they're saying is correct. When the missionaries came, they told us that God sent them. And being very godly people, we believe them. That God may have sent them, indeed. The same thing they said we should do, we did. Believing that God sent them. We didn't know it's just the palm oil, the palm kernel, the cocoa, and the oil they're taking. They said that God sent us from there is a Mount Sinai of Catholic Church. That God sent them. So that type of nonsense would not wash with us anymore. I am not going to Britain to take over Kent. Oh, sorry. No, stay in your land. If you want oil, we'll dash you oil for free. We're not doing anything with it. But I was born a free person, and I intend to die a Biafran, a free person. It is either we get Biafra or I die fighting for Biafra. It is better for me that way. But a life of slavery in Ireland, a life of slavery in Britain, a life of slavery in Germany, a life of abundance, stupidity, and hopelessness in America is not for me. Mr. Director, sir, I have another question. My question is this. Your organization, is it all about losing people to death or actualizing the state of Biafra? Without death, you cannot have life. And seeing the political equation, imagine in Nigeria at the moment, does your supposed coming Republic of Biafra include the Southern people? There is nobody called South. In great geography, we are in geography, in the cardinal points we have South before. I mean, with the state of Nigeria, there's 6 geopolitical zone, and we have to face the fact that there's 6 geopolitical zones, and the minorities in the former eastern region have been pushed under the south. Who is a minority? The George, the EFIK. Minority against who? I'm saying, do they include? No, I'm asking you, you're a journalist. Minority against who? I cannot be in my father's compound. You come and say I'm a minority. Minority, there has to be a definition. What we are looking at here is a definition drawn up by people who are alien to our way of life. I have said it before. I said it last night, and I'll repeat it. The word Jew is what is called a corrupted version of Judah. In Israel, Judah is only but one tribe. But the name Judah took over everybody else. Either by commission or omission. Do you believe I need to answer your question. You come to your question. We can stay here till tomorrow morning. We're not going anywhere. Jews took over. It doesn't mean that the other tribes are not there, like Benjamin and all the rest of them. They are still there. But the Jews took over. Nobody has been able to dispute. People of John, EFIK-IBIBIO, and Igbo people are from one family. Nobody has disputed it. They are one people. All this minority report was brought by the British. The British gave us a minority. Do you know the reason why? They wrote the minority report saying that the Calabars, the people in Akwa Ibom, if they go, what is going to happen to them? And when I was studying in England, many years ago, something occurred to me. Why did you not have a minority commission in the north? Where you have the Titi people, the Lupe people, the Gwari people, the Diron people, why no minority commission? Why minority commission here? It is the classic divide and rule. They found oil. The only way to have access to the oil is to divide you. Very simple. If I want to come to your family and take something from you, I'll get you fighting with your brothers. You're fighting, I'll be cutting away what you have. So that was why they set up minority commission. There is a difference in empathy because you see, African people sometimes are a bit stupid. And I'll tell you why I think so we are very daft. A change or slight variation in language does not mean you're a different people. It doesn't mean that at all. In Israel, they have Yiddish. They have Hebrew. When Christ was on earth, he was not speaking Hebrew, he was speaking Aramaic. Does that mean he is not an Israeli? Does that mean that those that speak Yiddish are not Jewish people? Does it mean if you speak Hebrew, you don't belong? So why is it that when you speak Hebrew, you speak Ejo, you speak Efik, you're different? But in Israel, you have
If a mesela,
I'm coming. You can continue, but I'm coming.
okay, man. See about Nnamdi Kanu's voice. This man, I really miss him, man. He's the only man that answers questions
Let me
like
present
like
this.
something else, man.
Something seriously is happening. Something very serious is happening. And our so-called political elites and leaders do not care. They're not doing anything about it. They feel very unconcerned about it. Our political elites do not care about it. Our people are left brutalized, tossed here and there by the tempests and the winds of the sea. Nobody cares. Every day we hear stories of thousands and thousands of Futajelong Gambari Fulanis being transported by every means of transportation down into our land, down into the John Nation, down into Igbo land, down into Shekuru land, down into Ogoni land, down into Yoruba land, down into Edo, every day, in the most unthinkable fashions, in their thousands. If you go to Biafra today, as I'm talking, all the fishing settlements and the farming villages are occupied and controlled by these fellows. We are job people, we are strong. We came here, nothing is going to happen. A man is only strong when he's with his people, when he has enough number to overcome his enemy. We should not underestimate these people. They have our money with us. They have been receiving tons and tons of our money. Their brother Abacha stole and sharing it amongst themselves. A minister in a federation came to say that sharing the money in the north because there are no poor people in the south. And where are our governors? Where are our local ministers? Where are our women rights ministers? Where are our women rights lawyers? All of them, they close their mouth. But this is more sinister. This is more sinister. They are coming here. They are changing the demography. What are they coming for? You remember Osman Danfodio? How they came to Sokoto, to Gobiri, to Kano, to Katsina, to Bida. And what happened? They replaced the Abe rulers. They replaced the original people and took over the realms of power. They are coming. History is going to repeat itself if we don't act now. They are coming. History is going to repeat itself if we don't act now. They are not pretending about it. They are coming with war, destruction, and death. They are coming to occupy our land. Why you cannot go to your community? In Obama, how many Obama people are at home? They are leaving their home and they are coming here. Obama is a village. You cannot come to Obama. Those of us who live in Obama, we are backward people. Buguma is a village. Abonima is a village. You don't care. You are not bothered. But when death will come, it will not only come for Dokubasari. When the evil and the tribulation will come, It will not come for only Dr. Basari, it will come for all of us. I'm smarter than you. I know that I'm more prepared than you. And when it comes, I will also run faster than you. To be forewarned is to be forehand. It's not grandstanding like Wiki. I caught 14 people grandstanding. This is beyond grandstanding. This is a time for strategy. This is a time for consultation. This is a time for meeting. Our very survival is at stake. We must stand up and defend ourselves, or we will all perish in the hands of these blood-tasty monsters who will give us the Sokoto treatment.
This is sorry. So you know that this
unbelievable, unbelievable.
Ife, what was
unbelievable.
this? What was this, Ife?
Unbelievable.
Asali said this thing before he started this thing.
Now you understand when my people used to say now you understand that.
Oh no,
devil going to church.
What did they going to do now? I don't understand. When they come here, they say
no.
Please, when was this?
When
was this? Is this a new video or old video?
No,
it's not new.
No, it's not new. This
video is collecting money from Tinubu.
No, this video. He made this video. Because
like
it was
3 years ago.
Some part of this video was saying how they were coming during the time of. This is not the. I don't think this is not the full video. It was talking about when they were coming during that time of Corona. That was when they were using like all this Dangote trailer to bring them. They are dropping them in different parts of
No, brother. No, you are mistaking it. Ife. You are mistaking it. There was a time this foolish Asari was on the right track. He was speaking the truth.
No. I'm not saying that he's not saying the truth. I said when
this particular video has nothing to do with coronavirus. It was before coronavirus. This particular video was before coronavirus.
That's true.
No. See,
before they kidnapped Mazi Nnamdi Kanu.
No,
yeah, it was before the coronavirus.
See what I'm saying. He was talking about how they were bringing these people down to our place. You know that time, during the corona, they were using like my place. They were using a Dangote trailer. Then people they were calling us on phone.
If no, Asari was part of the people propagating Biafra, preparing our people about the invasion of the Fulanese, saying that history is about to repeat itself again. Based on what happened to the Hausas, there was a time this foolish Asari was a very close friend of our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. There was a time he was speaking the truth. This thing has nothing to do with
this was Buhari time.
Wait, let me tell you.
All right, go ahead.
Wait, let me tell you. One guy, there was one guy that was here before. He was listening to us. He's one of the men during the time of that Niger Delta something. Even when Asari was involved, the guy was here listening. He just left here now. You understand? Even when they were fighting, when Asari picked some of his boys to Imo State, when they were doing those nonsense they were doing in Imo State, I think that was between 2022 2023. You understand? Then through all these places,
it was 2021 2022.
Yeah, 2022. Okay, during this period, we were getting that was how we were getting the information about what was happening, because one of them that was with us was inside bringing the information about what was happening. That is the reason why whenever I see all those One Nigeria people, when they are hosting space about they will say that our people are killing ourselves. Then the reason why I don't always listen to them, I don't know. There was one space in that One Nigeria space one day when I make a call, I put a call on somebody. It was the guy that was listening to us when I put that call, because then me and the guy we were communicating with some people. Then they were giving us information about what was happening, then how they were moving some men from that area down to Imo State. You understand? We were getting those information. We were communicating with those people until so many things happened. You understand? During that time. But that time when PM said that they are going down, that they are kissing dust, Though many people will not understand, because that guy himself too was giving us information about what was going on, how they are dying then. You understand? So when PM came up to say that they are kissing the dust, many people don't know exactly what was going on. But that time we were getting information from this person, because this one is one of the insider there who was working with them. He was the one that was giving us information about what was happening. So that was when I know that, or even when the recruitment was going on that first time, we get the video. They will get the video from them about when they were recruiting those people at the beginning. So when this Asari knows exactly so many things that is going on and what was even happening before now. But he decided to choose money. You understand? To betray his people. So some of all these things that like those videos, during the time of coronavirus, they were bringing people, they were dropping people during the time of coronavirus. I know Asare was championing this Biafra movement before, but they later choose money now. There was one time that it was I don't know, like doing one or two things with Wazirike. You understand? So all these people, the reason why all of them later change their mouth is because of money. If not that, today all these things will not be like this. Like my guy that was here listening to us. The reason why he left those people was because he betrayed them. You understand? Because he betrayed them. Because according to him, when they were fighting that Greek work, after they hold Asari, later these people send Asari to I think whether it's what is the name of their place that they used to go? If all this their Muslim something, Saudi. You understand?
Saudi
So
Arabia.
Saudi, when he came
They
back,
were going for Hajj or
yeah.
Umrah.
So that was how he betrayed them. So that my guy, all of them, they left, and since then it was through the same guy that they connect together with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and Asari later betrayed again. Because when I heard that thing about giving Asari money, I asked him, and the guy told me truly, yes, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu give Asari money. But Asari ate the money. I think it's about 20,000. You understand? So some of all these things, Asari knows exactly what is happening. But money. When you choose money, instead of freedom, this is how it always be like this. But the person always end up bad. So that is why
If
whenever
you said 20,000.
yeah, I think it's about $20,000.
No, it was around 25 million Zoo currency or something like that.
Yes, 20-something million naira.
Around
something.
20 something million, yeah.
Okay, 20 something. Yes,
20-something
I
million.
think it's about 20 something million. Yes,
Yeah.
exactly.
20 something
It's
million
about
naira, yeah.
20 million or 20 something million.
Yeah, 20
Something
something
either
million.
20 or 20 something. Yes. So after then, that my guy, those ones, all of them, they left now. But before the Asari collect that money from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the guy, all of them, they are no longer working with him. They already have another group. You understand? Or like all these ones that he's using now. So if you watch what happened after the kidnap of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, this one, the reason why they make that move to meet with Tompolo first is because they know that Tompolo might do the same thing what they did before. They decided to give Tompolo that contract to hold Tompolo. So that's why, like this thing, that is why whenever I'm talking, I say coastal region. You see coastal region that you are seeing, it will not take more than only God knows, maybe some days to conquer coastal region is very easy. Very, very easy. Because some of the riverine area, all those area, all of them, Fulani is in control of those waters, all those area. You understand? Even when we were that time when those things were going on, one Ijaw guy.
Say nobody can conquer us. Our people are very
No.
powerful.
I'm trying to tell you that coastal region, you see this coastal region, you hear coastal region. That place is empty. To God who made me, I'm telling you the honest truth.
You are right. If most of their people has been
Fulani is in control of
infiltrated.
so many places
Many
now.
of their people have been infiltrated. You're right.
You want to have you ever asked yourself why is it that some group of people will just run out on social media, they will shout with gun. If you just give them small thing, they will go home. They are just after money, and this money they are giving them just small money. All of them, they will go home and sleep. But those real one, who are ready to fight for freedom. Those ones, to meet with those ones is always very difficult because they don't come out on social media to shout with this one. Some of them are very, very serious to fight for freedom. But the thing is, some of them, they always afraid of maybe this person will betray them or this person will betray them. That is only their fear. When they come out, I beg, let me not go that side. After the kidnap of Massacre, this place is it's not something I would say here. So many of all these things that happened before, let's forget. I just pray some of them join hand together again and they face it again. Because after that kidnap of Massacre, so many things happened and many of them were very, very angry. Like the ones they said, drop your arm, don't do this again, do this one. Many of them, they feel very bad. They are very, very angry till today. You understand? Because they feel betrayed. But I still pray maybe one day they will understand that and come back again and face the truth. That is why when all these things started again, it really pains me because some of these people wanted to come back and face the truth. Everybody, many people were waiting for this after the declaration how to face the zoo. I'm telling you the honest truth. I'm telling you that is why.
If let me ask,
Huh?
Okay, can I say something before
between
my network goes off?
NGOZI and Osari, who are we gonna forgive first?
Huh? Ha!
Between
Do you know what this woman did after the declaration? Hey, man. This woman, you don't know what this woman did, though. Forget to. Some people may be treating this thing as just small thing or nothing. See, during the time of Asari and all these other people, there is nothing like a declaration. Once you declare, it's like a war. Because the people, those people, they will not, like Nigeria now, Nigeria will never keep quiet. That is why you will see, they will attack more.
Ife, during our declaration last year, you know that troops were being sent to Biafralands.
When you cannot go to those
People,
places
my people at home
without
were
passing my side
seeing
now.
drones
They
flying
were
on
calling
air,
us on phone. They were calling us on phone.
things that they
Mostly
don't used to
that on
see on a
second,
normal day.
December 2nd, they were calling us what is happening in the east.
I'm telling you.
Ah.
Me, they were giving me updates even before this December the 2nd. From 29th, I was hearing that from different places. So I was hearing that Nigerian government are bringing
Even
soldiers.
drone was
They are
moving around.
bringing soldiers. They are bringing drones. They are bringing
Yeah.
soldiers. And
They
so
said
they
truck.
carry their
They
soldiers.
said if you see the way their people truck, how they are moving truck down to the east, they were calling what is going on in the east. Are they fighting war? You don't know because they are all of them are waiting for that day. You understand? They are waiting. Because once you make that declaration, you know what you are going to face. You understand? You know what you are going to face, but this person just enter this place, scatter everything, turn everything upside down, and tomorrow somebody who from nowhere will come out. I know the people I can say yes, yes, we can have conversation with. I know people that I cannot ever discuss anything with again. When we meet in Biafra land, we are going to discuss it anyhow. You understand? Because as far as I'm concerned, anybody that died now, these people, they are the cause of their death, whether you like it or not. You understand? Because season fund. If you remember that time, that first time they were shouting on unknown government. Do you know that time if you are serving in Lagos or serving in the north, once they say you are going to they transfer you to southeast, you remove your uniform. That first time unknown government start those things. They remove. I know so many people now. They will tell you that they are not working again. They will remove their uniform. You see that time, it is only remaining small thing to get this freedom. Small thing. Once these people start rejecting, whenever they send them to the Biafra land, they say no, they are not going. Know that this freedom is we already getting our total freedom. For that time, even the politicians will remove their uniform. They will not even, some of them say they will pass through Cameroon to leave the Biafran territory. Through Cameroon, they will go. But this woman just entered this place, turned everything upside down. It just look as if we want to start from the beginning again. All I can see is some grown-up men. The ones that is paining me, those who are living in the West. When you say anything, they will tell you, no, we are already in a country. We are country now. We are full country in USB. USB, when you don't have anything in your homeland. Try and take a, no, just put a Biafran flag or you hold it in your hand. Try and cross the bridge. Not a bridge is too far now. Just cross between Edo State down to Delta. Let me see if you will come back home. Instead of you to tell the people the truth. Tell them how these things will work. The step we need to take now. You are just telling everybody that we're already a country on social media. But don't forget that people are dying. Go ahead, Alobi.
All right, greetings. Let me start from Asare. I think before, let me play the devil advocate. Before, Asare was a very Biafran. When you listen to that, one of his video, our Mumu know too much. You want to talk about Goodluck Jonathan, Charlie Boy, Dosiane, and the West, somebody West. If you listen to that video and some other video he made then, you know that then Asare was in a very right track. But then you will not blame Asare too much because our people are difficult. Our people are terrible. If somebody ever tell you that somebody like Uche Mofo will somehow betray this struggle, will you believe it? You remember what Uche Mofo was doing from 2014, 2015, 16, 17, when our leader was kidnapped in Ikeja in Lagos. So when you see people like that, even after Uche Mofo left, you know there was a time they came together with the same Asare. They make Asare whatever in homeland, what do you call them? De facto government. Is it the president or something? Biafran de facto government in homeland through Uche Mofo. You see, when you have many people who can sell this struggle, like this woman we are talking about here, your COS, if you have people like that, it is difficult for some other persons who can easily get money from the zoo to endure what you and I is enduring. Because also, if this person can do this, this one can do this, what guarantor you have that this person cannot disappoint? So he will let me get what I can see and to help to other people. When I was living in Lagos, before I came back to Biafraland to stay, there is then zoo coordinator from Bayelsa. He's my very good friend. And Western coordinator too, from Bayelsa. Sometimes he normally come to stay in my house for some time. When DOX saw this struggle, because I don't know who is listening to this program, I'm not going to finish what I want to say. But there are many boys from the coastal region who were who were carrying arms, fighting alongside with ESN. But when DOX sold these men, asked them to surrender their gun to governor of Anambra State, there was a meeting we had in my place then in Lagos, in Apapa. All these men I mentioned, I don't want to, because I don't know who is listening. No, they came. Some of them, because of that, I tell you, one of ESN commander today is in Nigerian army. And one of these guys is in Nigerian army because of this act of DOX. Because this guy feel betrayed. That is why you see some of them go back to join Asare Dokubo
And today, some of them are fighting with Nigerian army in our land against their own people. In fact, some of them are the one leading at the front because they know this is where they were about 2-3 years ago in the bushes where they are. We are training and going around. So then some of them are leading Nigerian army because their faith betrayed. Some of them abandoned. I remember one guy. It's from Delta State. I don't want to mention his name. His wife left him when we inaugurated the ESN. His wife left him. That is divorced, took the children and ran away and said, if you are going to continue with this Biafra issue, count me out. The guy became homeless. At the end of the day, what DOS used to pay that guy back was to go and surrender your arm. And those who refused to surrender their arm, they mentioned their name in Radio Biafra. Some of them were killed. And this I don't want to do some certain things because I am here. Then some of them, as I'm saying this, and some of them will begin to recall my voice, and they will know. This is the reason why when you see people like Asari or Tompolo or other men who can do things, they are finding it difficult to bring out themselves in full because they don't know what the next person is going to do. If on the 15th of November, if somebody told you that, see your COS today, he is going to do what she have done, are you going to believe it? Are you going to believe that the kind of people you see that always with us here in this platform, talking how to fight the zoo after 2nd of December, that they are now in your side of your COS? Are you going to believe that those people will behave like that? This is the reason why some people who want to, especially those from the coastal region, who want to bring themselves, when they see what the things that has happened, a lot of water have gone under the bridge. Some of them are staying back, and some of them say, okay, let me collect money from Nigeria. If I like, I flee away from this place and disappear. I cannot fight with these people because I know somebody will betray today or tomorrow. This is the reason why me personally, I will not, even though Asare Dokubo today is sending his men to kill people in our land, which we are seeing the result of some of those things that is happening. I know when Biafran come, Biafran judicial will take care of that. But for me, I will not hold it against Asare because the people that started this fight that he joined later betrayed. And they, not one person, not two, not three, not four, not five. If you have joined IPOB from 2014, I joined IPOB 2014 somewhere in Obosi in Onitsha. So if you have joined IPOB during that time till now, you will see that a lot of people, many of them that we trusted have done one evil against this struggle. And that is why, if not that those of us who have taken an oath that unless we get Biafra, we will die at that process. If not, some of us will be disappear. I know some people are already tired. Some people, when you go to them asking them, especially here in Biafraland now, or here in the zoo, to bring out more. I remember when we are during those days in IPOB, I was in Lagos. I know how much we generate every month and every week. I know how we generate money. And even when our leader was kidnapped, I know how much that was left in the guy that was our treasurer. I don't want to mention his name. And now he disappeared with the money. You see, when you see things that has happened, or you know the things that have happened in this struggle, my brother, when you see people like Asare Dokubo, you will not be much angry, because people like your COS and those sycophants that are following her, and those men that were elected in this government, just because our prime minister was arrested not up, let's say, a month ago, You see the damage this woman have caused just a month ago. What this woman have done within 1 month. DOS, it took DOS 1 year or 6 months to cause this kind of havoc this woman caused. But since we are still at the struggle, nobody is going to do anything until at the end. I pray at the end of the day, we are going to come out of this, so that some of them will face the law in the Biafran land. Some of them we go to court and we ask them questions. Why did you do this? Because their action have made a lot of people. When I was in Lagos, I used to go to some of the rich men raising money for IPOB. I was among the people elected in Lagos, appointed in Lagos then to do that. We do raise money. But these days, if you go to those people, many of them is not willing to bring money as they were doing then, because of this betray. Anytime you see that it look as if we are going very closer to get Biafra, you see people like this woman struck. You see, that is why I was saying the other day in this platform that I think what we need now, even though we are doing lobby, but what we need now is weapon. If any, you see, look at what Hamas have done to Israel. But Qatar till tomorrow have not sacked Hamas or ordered the arrest. Not only Qatar, excuse me, Turkey too are standing by the side of Hamas, knowing very well that these people are terrorists attacking Israel from all angles. But Qatar, sorry, I have some cold because here in the zoo, they say Biafralands, there's a bit cold. Now, Turkey is still hosting some Hamas political leaders. None of them has been arrested or taken to any court until we get this kind of alliance. This kind of, I remember, sorry, I'm taking a bit time today. Is somebody hearing me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Sorry, I'm taking a bit time. I remember when I was a teenager, young boy, I used to fight very well. So one day, I had an uncle, and one day we were returning from school. Somebody picked a fight with me. This guy is bigger than me, begin to bully me. He's bigger than me, and he had also an elder brother who will also beat me. And my uncle was standing. To cut the long story short, this guy is supposed to beat me with him and his brother. They have all it takes to beat me. But because my uncle was standing, my uncle told his brother, if you put hand in this fight, it's going to be family war, your family and my family. Allow two of them to fight. And because my uncle was standing, putting his hand on the red button, I was able to face that guy and fought until he gave me all the blow. But God helped me and I lift him up and put him down and begin to pack sand on his mouth. Because my uncle was standing. He could not allow his brother to come and join hand. My uncle was the one that gave me victory. Until you have an uncle, like what I use Qatar and the...
Can I speak, please?
Just 1 minute, please. So until we have this kind of uncle who will stand and place his hand on the red button and say to Britain, if you supply weapon, if you fight back, if you join your hand, we are going to come after you. Until we have this kind uncle who will accommodate our leaders, who will not go after them to arrest them whenever they, because when for South Africa were fighting, some of them came to Nigeria and they were given asylum. Even I listened to our leader this afternoon when he said Zeke ran to Ghana for asylum, and the Ghana never arrested him. But these days, you see our leader kidnapped in Kenya and Prime Minister today in Finland. All this thing happening until we have a country that can give our leaders asylum and never touch them. That is the only way we can fight Nigeria. head on, boot on. And because these people, what Nigeria need is somebody monster to fight this country. If not, we keep meeting people who, after some time, if something happen like our prime minister, our leader, they will say the struggle or they will try to jeopardize us and we'll start afresh. I hope we're not going to continue like this. I'm not saying this to discourage anybody, but what I'm saying is that we need that uncle who will stand. And that is what I think our leaders should be looking at. Now we need to get, if Nigeria is fighting us with armor tank, we need new generation armor tank destroyer. The things, the way Luhansk is fighting is fight Ukraine by the help of Russia, and this is what we need in this generation. Because Nigeria, if we're going to attack, there is nothing that is going to make them to let go, because the political elite in our land is benefiting from this criminality that is going on, and they are supporting them. Let me just stop here.
Thank you very much, Alobi. Do you know that those group in data till today, those people they dropped till today, they are still there. Even their leader is still inside till today as I'm speaking to you. Till today. And the reason why they are not doing anything again is because they said that that they don't think they can trust anybody again until they see Mazin Namdekano. I beg, so many people don't know. Fault. Mazi, Amaku, go ahead. Then
I
after
think it's my time.
Mazas Amoku supposed to okay, go first now since he's not there. Go ahead.
I'm here,
Yeah.
brother. Thank you, Mazi.
Sorry, please.
All right.
I'm going somewhere. I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
Mazi, please. Okay.
Mazi, sorry. I'm going somewhere. I'm so
Biafra
sorry.
Vision, go ahead.
Sorry, everybody. Sorry, Mazi. I'm going somewhere, please. Sorry. I greet everybody in the house. I just want to make just a short submission. Alobi and the Ife, your last words, what you guys said is like kind of to me and a discouragement to me. I can't hold it because sometimes in this space, we need to speak words that can give our people encouragement, because there are a lot of people that have spent almost all their years or lifetime in this Biafra restoration. And I know that there are a lot of saboteurs everywhere in Nigeria and in the diaspora, which is also ongoing. So, but we keep, like if you said that if we just want to start all of afresh again, and there was a time everything is almost getting there, but now it's like we are just starting out of afresh. I was like, oh my God. Does it mean that nothing is being, or there are people, nobody is being convinced? Then LOB, you just said there was a time, you guys were, doing all of those things, collecting the money, paying more than this, and nobody, those people that were contributing before, it is hard to get from them. Yes, it can happen. When you are in a struggle where you have a lot of sabotage, and remember one thing, that when a blind man is leading a group of people, he doesn't know where he's going. Everybody are like following sheepishly. At the end, everybody will get discouraged. Mazin Nnamdi Kanu is like John the Baptist in the wilderness, shouting and telling people about the good news that's going to happen. Then when the Nnamdi Kanu was speaking, God is preparing Simon Ekpa, who will come out to bring us something. So gathering people. So remember that there are a lot of people that have started, like Wazirike just dropped. because nobody, if you listen to what Ricky said, the politician, the governors, all of them, he will say, what the heck am I doing to myself? I am fighting for these people that are trying to kill me. No, I'm gonna go inside with them. I will remember there is a lot of pressure, family pressure, every friend's pressure, everything are going and coming. And because there is no much vision they see, or they didn't put things, nobody has given them direction, or let me say something like they get some advice, that solid advice, how to do what they do, or they have not had the experience what to do. Unlike the West, our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa did his own. He had experience. He has worked with those people. He read a lot of books, which brought him there a way to do it. And that's why when he's speaking, he said, follow who know road. And when you are following him, you will beat your chest and said, with what he's saying, with what he's doing, yes, these people know road. And that is why we have the number of people that followed Simon Ekpa. Both the people that are not following Nnamdi Kanu, they started with Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. Or doesn't mean that all these people are genuine. They are carried by the emotion. What they saw Prime Minister is doing, they were carried like that. They were not using their heart. They were going, this like somebody following with passion. It's not that it has done on you. You don't have the knowledge, but you saw what is happening. You want to join. So when there is, when we have a strike, well, guess what? Something will happen. Those that doesn't have a solid stand, it will do what they will follow those winds. That's what happened among us. It doesn't mean that, there are something that's going on. We have been, like, will I say, baptized in Nigeria, because we don't know where we come from. Like, we know ourselves, but we don't know all of this history of Nigeria. If you happen to be in the Western country, you go to their library to search about Nigeria, how they get their independence, you can't see it anywhere. If you go to their library, you can't see it anywhere. We were like the Westerners, gather all of us and be using us the way they want. See, what I'm trying to tell us here is that, please, whenever we gather here, if you have started and spent much years here, and thank God for you, I love you, I don't know, you say I love you have been in those groups up to today. My brother, I want to tell you, don't be discouraged what is going. This is what you expect that will happen, because we have a lot of things to liberate. We have mental illness going on in our brain with our Biafra. Nigeria has put us in a mental slavery that it will take a very long time to educate our people, deliver our people, even when the Biafra comes. So what I'm trying to let us know is that whenever we come to this space, if we get, let us make make arrangement. What and what time are we going to stay here? Let us bring out a tangible thing, a point. Do you know one thing I'm telling us here? If I am a CIA of Nigeria who is searching for information, if I want to solve, like Nana, I heard someone said, Governor of Anambra State, Soludo, has asking people for a bounty, like place a bounty on to General Butuzo, like whoever that can fish out who is this General Butuzo. He will give such person so amount of money. Do you know that somebody who is searching for such information can come into where Biafrans are having their daily or whatever, even online, wherever they are going, wherever they are much dominated, maybe in space, in YouTube, anywhere they are, they can disguise themselves. My dear, we are on space. We are in social media. Please, when you see what happened, it's like just say wave. See, you don't see anybody's face. As I'm talking to you, you don't know how my face look. Everybody wants to disguise because so you also want to protect yourself as well. See, those people that you say that they get tired, like they have done so many things, and because they were following people who don't know road. At the time, they were like, "What am?" It's like, am I deceiving myself? I'm suffering. I am sticking on this. It's not. I'm not seeing the result. What next will you do? You have to resign on that and forge ahead. I said, like some of them said, Nigeria, there's nothing, he cannot repair Nigeria. Just like that, let's follow it. Just imagine that kind of person the person has become tired of the situation that is going on in Nigeria. So, but now, Simon Ekpa, our prime minister, when I saw what he was doing, my heart told me this person no road, because that is what he did is exactly what Wazirike would have done. It's exactly what Nnamdi Kanu, our leader, should have done. But let me tell you one thing. Everybody have their own gifts. Everybody, me and you, everybody has their way of doing things. So whenever anybody like our leader is like to give awareness to all Biafra, what is going, not only even Biafra, even all the whole Nigeria, because Nigerians, some of them love Nnamdi Kanu because he's the eye opener to them. So what I'm trying to let us know, please, whenever we come to the space, if we don't have much things to say again, let's put the time. Then let's close this space and go. Because there are some ways you say here, you discourage people. Like you said, at a time we have gotten up to this point, and now so somebody who don't have information, what is going on, we say, oh, maybe, because there are people that has that gift of reading your ways and finding out what is going on. And knowing that with your ways, they will know that you know what is going on. And either you will be also on the ground with what is going on. There are people that they were trained like that through what you speak. There are a lot of them in the United States. What you speak, from what you speak, they find out whom you are, where you are, and what you can do. So sometimes when we speak, please, let's put courage to our people. It has been so long we have spent in this, our struggle to get Biafra. Now, let's have joy of that we have achieved something in 2 years under our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. Biafra has been declared. Anything now we do, we are not doing it out of law. Anything. See, at a time when Biafra, everything that is happening to Biafra, all these waves now, if we resort to war between Nigeria and Biafra, nobody is going to say, Biafra, you did the wrong thing, because they have gone through the law. But the only thing, we don't want it to go escalate in that way. We want it in peaceful way to get Biafras. So please, I keep saying it. Spending too long time in this space may draw out a lot of words, we get lots of words or what to discuss again. If we don't have much to say on the space, it's better off we set a time for it, or we do it the way other people, well, the way you guys used to do it when Prime Minister was around. Some people will take from morning to 12. These people will take from 3 to 6, something like that. If you can do it that way, than to stay in so long, and at the end you have nothing to say, and but you say something, but it will be a word of discouragement. Please, I don't mean to say that what you said, it doesn't, but to me personally, now those words is a discourage. We don't need to hear such word now. We know that we've been passing through. We need words of encouragement. We need it. We have been passing a lot of things, waves up and down, testing of everything is going on us. There are a lot of testing. Don't be surprised that even the number of people you think they are on the right way, tomorrow they will disappoint you. The only thing I will encourage us now to do is that if anybody has not bought the Biafra charter, please buy Biafra charter. Thank God for Simon Ekpa for bringing such idea. It's a good thing. Then you know that you started having something. Read it and know how a country do things. Not because even when we talk, I do listen to all of us, we still speak with Nigeria mentality. When we get those charter, read it, give it to someone else. Let's start, but it will be hard. It's our people don't read. Our people like to come tell me the story how it happened. And if I tell you the story how it happened, it will be different. Another person will pass the information, it will be different. But when we read it and study it, we find the truth. And that's why the Westerners hide the truth for us. In the book, I will lay down my submission here. Thank you so much, everybody. Give us a word of encouragement. That's what we need to get. So and Kiruka, please, I saw the telegram you posted about the Biafra group donation.
Yes.
Is that the one the university was talking about?
No.
Okay, because
No.
that was the one the university was talking about. So I was trying to get involved in it. I don't know which one. We should make it to be in one group. Not, you understand what
Okay.
there was a one that the university was talking about. Everybody, if you have like, if you decide to donate like $10, something like that. There was the one he was talking about. I was trying to fish out until I saw your own. I don't know really. So let's connect
Okay.
to university and find that instead of we have different things, let's have it in one place so that we not confuse ourselves. Thank you so much.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, thank you very much,
Welcome.
Ma.
I
But
actually have something to
um,
say quickly.
yes, okay. But
Yeah.
sometimes we have to say the truth. There is nothing
Can I
like there is what I wait to Alobi, please wait. What I said is fact. Me, I don't romance things. You understand? Once we continue to cover all this evil, people will continue to do it. I don't cover all those kind of things. See, this is space. If I open up and say some things, many people will not be happy. If you watch what I'm saying, I'm trying to cover so many things. But after all those things, another person was here today listening. It's the first time since after what happened. Today is the first time that the guy have to listen to space. These people now I'm pointing are the people who are ready to do things in this movement. On ground, not on air. You understand? But many of them, see, please, I don't want to talk some kind of things. I beg.
Yeah, I just have
If you see
something
the
to
way
say.
I speak,
I like
if you see
what
the way I speak here, sometimes you know that
Ife, I
I feel
understand.
sometimes I feel very, very angry sometimes when I come to speak on air here. You understand? I feel very angry. Sometimes I don't like to come to space again, sir. You understand? Because
Yeah, Massacre.
with what I know, with what I have seen within this short period in this movement, yeah, I came here one day. I said it is time for people to start swearing with the deities in the village. I'm a Christian, but there is some kind of things you will see. You will no longer hold it again. If we really want to get this freedom, there are so many things we need to change. Many things. The betrayers we have in our land is too much. If we don't say the truth, nobody is going to. Nobody. If you know some things, you have to say it. The truth. Without truth, this freedom will continue to cover evil, When all these things was going on 2023, when it started 2023, when I noticed that so many things is happening, I know that was a coup that they are planning. I try many times to speak up. Nothing. Today, is it not happening? How can you put people from other states to control other people? Once you put people in positions, those people you put in position, they must be loyal to you. When you control them, anything you say, they will take it. Today it's happening. I know so many things. I just decide to keep quiet. I don't want to say anything again because sometimes if you come out and speak, people will think that you just want to say something. You understand? They will think you just want to say something, but we don't need to cover some kind of evil. If we want to get this freedom, so we must to speak out. Some of all these people who are doing this thing, they know them. They know some people in this movement who they are only here. I don't know if it's information they want to get or any small thing, even if it's $100, they will take it and forget about what they are doing. Me, I don't do things at the end of the day, the thing will fail. Those people that will make those things to fail, I prefer to take them out. If we want to get this freedom, we don't need to pamper things at all. If we really want to get it, freedom is not for everybody. It's not free. Those people that will do everything to make sure that this freedom will not come, you treat them the same way. Please, there are so many things, but I pray God help us with this freedom. I'm telling you the honest truth. Freedom is not something that even when you hear name success, the reason why when I saw success name outside, I said no, touching success, something is going on. Because when I heard the name after the kidnap of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, I know that this person, something is going on. I know exactly. That is why when you try to, even Sonny, you are saying, I know people you cannot, people, if once you touch them, I know that you have some kind of evil things you are trying to do in the movement. There are people you will touch. I will come out and tell you that this place you are going is not good. You understand? But please, I don't want to discourage. I'm not discouraging anybody, but I'm trying to tell you there are so many things we need to do. There are so many men. There are so many people today. They are just there because of the way they abandoned them. You understand? Even before this thing happened, me and some people, we are trying to see what we can do to make sure those people come. This freedom, there are many things to do for this freedom to come. There are so many things we don't need to. There are so many things. Sometimes that is why sometimes this movement they need to start having like a meeting that is not in this space. All those things they need to start them. If really they want to have the department, they will have the department. Then people will go there and make some kind of complaint. They have to have some department that if there is something you see that is going on, you go there and complain to them, see what is happening. They have to listen to you, because if you continue to cover some evil, that evil will continue to happen. But if you want to get this freedom, you see that this person is evil and this person is trying to block the way for this freedom. When you take that person to that place, they should remove the person and focus. They will move on. That is the only way we will get this freedom. But when you try to give those people a chance, no, let's leave them. Maybe they will change tomorrow. You see, betrayers, before they change, it's very difficult. Before they will change, there are so many things. I pray God will continue to help us, because God will help us. Let me stop here. Thank you.
I hope it's my turn
Yeah,
now, right?
I just wanted to say something. I agree with what Biafra Vision said about we bringing words of encouragement. But concerning if we should have a time that we should host spaces, these spaces we host are literally lifeline to our people. You understand? So I want us to understand this, and there are a lot of people. If they don't see our spaces on, or if they don't see us in space, it gives them, a very diminishing feeling in their spirit. You get? I've had different people, and the encouragement that come with, whenever there's no space on, people will come asking and all. Uh, Actually, this is literally people's lifeline, Biafran's lifeline, and I don't think we're going to stop hosting spaces. Like we could take the whole day. You understand? The only thing there is we're going to be selecting different topics to be talking about, so that talk does not get, you know, uh, scarce, so that talks won't get scarce. But the suggestion on we closing the space after, when we're tired of talking, probably, you know, maybe when it's late at night, we can say we want to shut it down. But just because of talking, we could just generate different topics that would keep spaces going, and everything is just gonna be fun from there. Everything will be all right from there, and also the information aspect you talked about. We've always been very, very careful when talking about people's information on spaces. Very, 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 very careful, to the extent that we don't let certain things fly. If we want to settle things like as little as issues, we make sure they don't bring it up on space. You understand? If it's something that's very, very important and confidential, you should take it off space. A reasonable person should know that very important information shouldn't be spoken on space. And yeah, that's just what I wanted to say. We're always very careful when sharing information. If someone wants to say we are even always very, very careful whenever some people come out to say their precise location, because all those things could, they could give the terrorist state, the occupiers of our land, some information. We are always very careful saying that Biafrans shouldn't mention the place they are, the particular location and all those. We are always very, very careful. I just wanted you to know that too. So yeah, that's just it. I think someone wanted to speak before.
It's me.
Yeah,
Please,
Mazi.
can I say something?
Mazi
Oh,
Amoku,
senior
yeah.
is here. Please, ladies first. Ladies first. Ladies
Now
first.
lady just talk
Ladies
finish
first.
now.
Mhm.
Oh wow.
Ladies first. Oh.
Adam
Mazi don't
Negama,
day
Jema,
here. They
Jema,
don't chance
Jema,
they don't chance
Jema,
Sam already.
Jema,
Make him
Jema,
talk
Jema,
a bit.
Jema,
But I'm
Adam
not.
Jema, Adam
I
Jema.
salute you. I salute you. Doctor. Amukwu salute you. Doctor Ife, I salute you. Doctor Nkiru. Doctor Mazdake. Doctor Veteran. Doctor Ifani. You guys are the real doctors here. Doctor Mazdake, don't worry. In fact, I'll soon put Doctor Mazdake. Doctor, okay, Onwuka saluted you. Doctor Mr. Snow. Doctor Shimon. Oh, wait, you were question, Aja. Doctor. In fact, I'm having preference. Doctor Helen. I salute you, Jare, my sister. Doctor Stanley. Well, so many doctors. Doctor Eunice is here. Eunice, I salute you, sis. Appreciate you for the job, the work you're doing, for Biafrans. God bless you. Oh, Dr. Queen B is here. Hey. Oh, yo. Dr. Ata Ejike. Oh, Dr. David Nana is here. Where you were question, Aja. This is where the red doctors are that can make good use of their brain, studying the time, knowing the time. Just like the children of Isaka. You know, is it Isaka? In the people in Belian, they study the time and they know the time in the Bible. You understand? So when somebody comes to say something, you'll be able to discern where the person is coming from and where the person is going to. But you guys are learning things every day, every day. Every day you guys are not learning. You have to give somebody mic. On a kugudu, unenye mic on a kolonaga. You got to go. Now this one too gentle for my liking. You got to go. But there's no problem. So I want to appreciate you, Ife, for what you said. One, you didn't discourage us. It's experience. Experience is always the best teacher. You understand? Sometimes you will a party, a piang one around a piang nanti in particular. Piacha abanya jaja, kuzo kwano. You gotta go. You pamper the baby and pamper the baby and pamper, So it depends on the situation. So the situation, what you said, we understood you, except the newcomer here that didn't understand. If you're a newcomer, you won't understand. And sometimes you guys want to sound, some people want to sound like Christopher, detective, will always tell you, be careful. Be careful what you say, be careful. I would be careful of not exposing my brother in homeland, their location. But I would be careful in telling the world what Nigeria government have been doing to Biafrans. You understand? They have been massacring us. They have been subjugated. In fact, we have become slaves in our so-called country. And you are coming to tell me, be careful. People are watching me. But they are not. Nigeria is not being careful of massacring my people. Last week, they entered inside the family, used obejili. You know what is called obejili? If I translate it to them, obejili, knife, cutlass, like that.
Cutlass now.
Yeah. I want them to understand it well. Cutlass, go to my X page, you see it. Sharp one. They started doing it koi on people, cutting it in pieces. I am coming to tell me, be careful to discuss it. I don't want to be hearing this, be careful. Because if you tell me, be careful, I'm beginning to look at you with one eye. Because this is exactly what Christophe Okenwa was saying, be careful. You say, Pachamasu, be careful. The same thing Ronnie at a particular time started saying, be careful. So, this be careful of thing, I don't understand it at all. That somebody will be killing you, be massacring your mothers and fathers and sisters. You come to space and tell us, be careful. That CID is watching. When they watch, let them go down to Nigeria and stop the mayhem going on, the massacre going on. Yesterday, they was asking Musa, if what do you call this organization? Give me their name again. If an amnesty call you, Musa, will you answer them? Musa was saying yes with the mouth, but nothing no with the head. Musa was telling the journalists, but even that everybody, UN and the amnesty, they're all there. So if they have to really, confront Musa, they should first of all confront UN around him. That was what Musa said. Musa won't even be careful. When you come to our space here, we'll be careful. I'm beginning to watch you with one eye. And don't come here and threaten us, because to me, it's a threat. It's a threat. And we have told you, all of us are dead already. When they have killed your neighbor, killed your massacre with cutlass. With cutlass, are you still alive? What are you still being careful of? Let me know. Are you still alive? Is this life you're living that you can't even go home and be free? That even the money you have worked in abroad, you can't take it and go home and you still help your brothers and sisters because of Fulani? I beg you. I beg you. So, I want to appreciate all of you. I don't want to be annoyed this evening. You guys have been amazing since morning. And telling us that space will be cut short. No. Telling us that this space will be short. No. It's even now we need the space like never before. Because Biafrans have senior citizens. They have high BP. It's when they listen to you guys, they have hope rising. So coming to tell us to shorten the space, I'm beginning to watch you with one eye, one leg. It sounded somehow to me that we should bring down space. If we do anything wrong, we'll come and correct us. They're telling us to shut down the space because it's becoming too long. I don't agree with you. We have
She
grandpas
also
and
said that we
grandmas
use
in the
peaceful
village.
way.
Even me talking to you, I have high BP. Whenever I wake up, I'll go and people with one eye, and my people there, if they're there, I'll go back to sleep and be happy.
This space is literally our lifeline.
Honestly.
And somebody come and tell us to shut it down. Shut it down on what? I don't understand.
I sleep with it, then wake up with it.
Me
At
and the
least when I
Roma,
wake
Me
up,
too.
Ellen Peters,
anytime
it
I
be like
wake
say
up,
two
I
of
will
us
be
did the
hearing
same
my
shoes.
people's voice.
Hey, Mazda K, see how man. Need
Kiru
romance.
not come again.
Dr. Kiru. Eh? And you're telling us to please, you're supposed to be encouraging us. Tell us, oh, wonderful, you guys are amazing for what you guys are doing. This space has become a medicine to us. It has become a healing. You don't even understand it. A healing to our heart, to our soul, to our body. Because of the massacre going on in our homeland. It seems this Fulani have not come to your side. This last speaker, I don't know whom you are, but what you said broke my heart. You understand? It seems Fulani have not gotten to your neighborhood. Because if they have gotten to your neighborhood, you come here to tell us to be careful. The CIA of FII is here listening, that we should shut on the space, that we would. Abba. Look at Ife, that is amazing. Ife will go, Ife is a detective journalist. He will go down to the spot and bring the hot information for you. And we'll get it. Sometimes they will just finish be playing. He will pick it up and play it for you. Please, oh, I don't want to be annoyed this evening because you guys have been doing well. You understand? If not so, host and co-host. If you see people that have not spoke since morning, don't give them mic instead. If it's not a regular spacer, don't give them mic. I think that's the way we do it. You understand? You can't come here and mess up. Do you think it's easy to stay here and talk and talk? Some are at work and they are still hosting. I remember Susie. Susie Warrior will be at work. Oh. He's the host. He is host. Please, 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 please. I hope you don't come up and it's you that discouraged
Mila
us,
say
not
Stella
me.
no know say we dey work. I mean, Stella, I think say we. They don't know say
Oh,
we dey work.
oh. You understand? Imagine. Please, because what I heard from that lady now, that is up. But you guys, that's something we learned today, being gentle. And she was even like the Rage. And Rage is here. Maybe Rage has not. Maybe Rage just came up. Because Rage will have
I
Zoe
for
Kenal.
don't bring rage down now.
Okay. So even Rage is even being gentle. Rage, kudos. So white or like you, he didn't say anything. Everybody was just quiet. On a Zoom Milizoche. And we are changing, We are changing. We thank God. We thank God. Like we didn't know we are government. We know we've been government. This
So
thing,
say most time when all these
understand?
people they use
I don't
all this
want this
American
rage.
English, we know they do the hear them like that. You understand? So that's why we just say for whether they talk.
I don't wake rage.
You see,
Guys, we've been here even when our PM has been around. And nothing
rage
has
near your
changed.
mate now.
The system we've been using, why our PM has been around, that's the system we've been using. If we have gotten any victory all this while, it has been the same system. It's just like when they are telling us that our army now and that Ross has become a criminal. Criminal. Who again criminal? Yeah. And now people on space are wasting their time. Before, in fact, they were also criminal. They are
And
not paying us
and the
400.
seller, the same people that was hailing them when PM was here just 1 month ago.
Oh. I beg go.
The lady also said that we use peaceful way to get Biafra. I heard her say
Oh.
it. It's the only me that heard it.
Okay.
She said they were going to get Biafra
And I know
peacefully.
Ghanaian. After all, you guys, after all, they are charitable organizations. So what do you mean? It's normal now. When they're charitable organization and then they go with peace, go to northern Nigeria, give them Gary, go to southern Nigeria, give them west, give them Gary. That is their job now. You see, they're not fighting for freedom. It's only me and you that are fighting for freedom. So I want to appreciate all of you.
Mwah,
Mwah, mwah. Shout out to Nkiru.
mwah,
Nkiru, you are
mwah.
amazing. Ife, you are Dr. Ife, you are amazing. Dr.
Thank you.
Nkiru, you are
You
amazing.
know the,
Dr.
oh God,
Massacre,
it's
you're
really like,
amazing.
it's really today
Dr.
jealous.
Snow, Dr. Helen, and Dr. Chukuma,
Massacre.
Dr. Ranger, Choku, Dr. Veteran, you are all of you. Huh?
Oh my God.
Mwah, mwah, mwah. God bless. You see,
Stella,
my BP,
mwah,
my
mwah.
BP has
Stella,
gone down. My
Stella,
senior BP
mwah,
has gone
it's
down.
like
mwah,
when we get
mwah.
our freedom.
Massacre, ya hand of
When we get our
Fuebe.
freedom, eh?
Eh?
Eh? When we get our freedom, we will write
Massacre,
school.
case you
All
already.
the
Oh
soundboard,
my
all
God,
the
I don't go
soundboard
come
at
on
the
my
border,
seat
we'll
for
put doctor
here.
there.
Thank you, Sister Stella.
Ah, thank you. So, doctor.
Sister Stella, moving forward, my name is
Mazi,
Nicholas
Mazi
Chukwu.
Amaoko.
Dr. Kweso.
Sorry, Mazi, can I chip in something in line with what Stella
Thank
said,
you.
please?
Thank you so much.
Yeah, Mazi.
Thank you. Thank you so much, everybody. I'm no Shiriko. I
Mazi, okay?
remember. Yeah. Am I coming out louder?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes, can I just
honestly,
get 2
everybody,
seconds to
everybody in
chip in
this space,
something, please? Can you hear me?
especially the likes of
Okay,
Ife.
our minister wants to say something. Mr. Snow is on the mic. Please, Mazia, raise the wait. Mazia, raise something. Mr. Snow wants to say something.
Akwụwaghị Igbo kpọmanụ m amaokwu unu na-eme ka unu akpọzie ka unu ọwụ ndị bịara abịa amaokwu.
Mazi Amaoko.
Mazia Amuku, wait, Mr. Snow wants to say something.
Amaokwu eshi with the full name. Amaokwu eshi. Amaokwu eshi, yeah.
To speak, please.
Minister Snow want to say something.
Thank you, Mazi Amuku. Thank you for giving me the mic. Mazike, Nkiru, everybody, thank you very much. I just want to point out something from what Sister Stella was saying about the interview Musa had with Al Jazeera. You know, in that interview, Al Jazeera asked Musa, who do you think is trying to destabilize Nigeria? And Musa answered Al Jazeera and said, I don't know. And Al Jazeera said, you don't. And Musa told Al Jazeera, your guess is as good as mine. But I want to remind us all that one of Musa's claim to read the reason why they are in our land, killing our people, is that we are destabilizing the country. That is one of Musa's claim, or his major claim, is that we are destabilizing the country. And that is why they have to kill our people. But Al Jazeera asked Musa, who is destabilizing Nigeria? And Musa said, your guess is as good as mine. And so therefore they don't know. They have raked in millions and all of that in hard currencies of those who are funding the terrorists. But they want us to stop the funding of our liberation. So as we are, in our open mic, let's also look at this type of things that has been pointed out. It's crazy. It's crazy how whenever it comes to even the media asking questions, they ask questions pertaining Nigeria in the proper way. But when they want to ask questions about Biafra, if they ever want to, they never even ask the questions that they're supposed to ask. Anyway, Dalono, everybody.
Yeah,
Mazi
Amaku.
Amaoko.
Thank you very much, Mr. Snow. Amaku. Yeah, you have tried, yeah.
Thank you so much. No, it's part of it, okay? I don't have anything that is more important than this phrase, okay? At least. Like I said before, retirement benefits are in now they would like a man alama. So, and it comes with freedom. I can't go for retirement without having Biafra because that is the only way I can retire in peace. When I die as a Biafra, not as a Nigerian.
You're making noise now.
I don't know how to make
Before everything was clear. I don't know. No, it's not
Is it
clear
noisy now?
I don't know what happened.
Maybe I can go down and come back again, maybe.
No, it's okay now. Now it's okay now.
All right. Maybe it
Okay,
was
yeah.
for network.
Okay.
Okay.
Speak nice. Okay, yes.
All right. Thank you so much. Okay. Like I was saying, okay, I'm ready to sacrifice whatever I have for this freedom, because there is nothing greater than freedom to me now. You know, as long as I know today, my age says it all. You need them to it's only freedom. And I'm allowing work more every other thing can be added. So there is only one thing that is left for me before I die, which is freedom. So if I can stay and live any other time I'm doing, and that freedom of Biafra comes, it's all good for me, okay? I'm so grateful, brothers and sisters. Man, I don't think Ahula Monye is strong. Honestly, sometimes when I come back from work, or when I wake up in the night, I look at space, I will always see this constant name, Kiruka. One bottle, one die, I'm telling you. I'm so proud of you.
Why is Nkiri taking all the accolades today? No, that's a good deal. This is your picture, girl.
You see, I know this is not the name you were using before, because I remember I used to hear this voice even 2021 when we used to hold space with Goodman, Ifeanyi Nwora, and all the rest of them, right? You were part of us then. Those days we used to host Umonna in the night. Are you not part of us? But this your name is confusing to me. Were you?
Doctor Ekwensu, doctor.
His name is Chukwumez as well.
No, there is a name. Anyway,
That is the name. That is the
maybe,
name. That is the name that time. It's Chukwume.
maybe I'm mistaken for another
He's
person
not the
anyway,
one. He's
but
not the
that's
one.
okay. Okay, it's not the one, right? Mazif, were you part of that Umona group that time?
No. But I used to listen to
You're
Goodman that
talking
time
about the time the first was
on
here
Space.
now, right?
Okay, no, the Umona then, the first is aware of it, and one other unit is aware of it at the
There's
same time.
BIAFRACOIN
And
and
Biafran Queen.
some other
And
people
Biafran
like
Queen
that.
is also part of that group as well. Yeah. That's okay. Anyway, what I wanted to say is this, okay? In as much as we love our brothers and sisters and we want to be our brothers and sisters keeper, that doesn't mean that we wouldn't say the truth. We must say the truth as always, because one of the biggest problems we are having is from within. So politically correctness is not good. That is one of the reasons Democrats are having serious problems today in America. They want to be politically correct. Whatever happens, they like to spin it. So, but then one of the ways our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu brought us very closer to him was he was telling us the truth, irrespective or regardless or despite that we don't like the way, or some people doesn't like the way he was saying it, but he was saying the truth. When we are foolish, he will tell us point blank we are foolish. He will always say, in this shoji, our ability to reason is the problem. We can't articulate, he was just saying it as it is. So we can't pretend as if everything is okay so that we don't make some people angry. No, we must say the truth. The biggest threat we're having in this Biafran struggle is within us. Why I'm saying this is that most of the people who are today jumping up and down for Ngozi Orabueze, they know that Ngozi Orabueze is a coup plotter. They know that she's wrong. They know that she is committing a very, very great injustice against our people. They know that Ngozi Orabueze is constituting a very dangerous act that will lead to the killing of our brothers and sisters in the homeland. But they are still following her so that they have to get some money from her. So when we come out, we must say it. And we shouldn't tolerate such people. There was somebody who was saying before, this is my opinion, I'm not speaking for another person. I had somebody saying before that we should welcome some of these people. Even if they sabotage and come back, we should just speak to them that we are not fighting. No, we must hate those people. Anybody who participated in any act of sabotage against this Biafra is our worst enemy, no matter who you are. Even if tomorrow I decide I change from this my position, hate me, I'm your enemy. Attack me. That is the only way we will just get to where we're going to very, very fast. But when we keep saying, please don't say it now, don't tell somebody, just welcome, Roma, we will continue having this circle, this 180 degrees. We keep on going around. If we want to make sure that what happened to Mazen Nnamdi Kanu wouldn't happen again, we must be very brutal to our people. Maybe some people have to die if that's what it takes for us to get Biafra, for us to be serious. Some people have to die. There are some sin, there are some acts somebody will commit against this Biafran freedom. It becomes a death penalty for such a person to deter the next person. Because nobody can categorically say 100% that what happened to our PM maybe is just an external attack. It might be from within. Maybe there might be some element of inside job. Nobody can say that for sure, 100%. So we have to be brutal about what we're saying, what we're doing, so that we can succeed. If it means that we have to kill some of our people for us to be free, we have to kill them. I'm saying the truth. I don't want to be politically correct. After all, the same Bible, so we cut it off. So if we can use that yardstick, it's okay. So we have to be very, very honest to our people, pretending so that we don't have to say maybe somebody don't have to be offended. I don't want to.
Mazia Maoko, we are not killing anybody. Okay? We are not killing anybody. Our PM told us that there's nothing like death penalty. So I just wanted to point that out, please. Okay? We need to watch the kind of words we use on spaces. That's why I had to unmute and tell you this. You can go on.
All right. I will draw my word. So even if what NGOZI Orabozi is doing, that one should be tolerated. That's okay.
Use your senses, my brother.
All right. Are you the mic from here?
Thank you. It's my turn, though. I beg my people.
1 minute. The thing is that sometimes you might keep quiet. There are some ways you can make some kind of statement, but outside here, maybe if there is maybe a meeting or anything, you can take some kind of decision. But there are some things you can say in public. You understand? Because sometimes when I think about what is happening in this movement, sometimes there are some people, if I catch them, God, you understand? Because as far as people are dying, see, you can be doing other things to do anything you like, but when you see that people are dying, don't think because it's not from my family or this person is not from my community. Or see, one person, if one person die in Biafra land, is going to affect every one of us. You might not see it as anything, but the next community or the next attack, it might be your community, it might be your family, it might be it. So anytime you see all these kind of things, whenever they touch one person, as far as Biafra territory is concerned, see it as if they touch your family member. That is one thing that every one of us will have to take it very serious. Once they touch one person in Biafra land, see that they have hit one of us. Please, it's very important. We need to take this thing very serious. So, but some words, you don't need to come out here. This is space. People listen to you. There are some things you can say. There are some things you just put it on code and continue. Thank you.
Mazi said Judas Iscariot betrayed and he killed himself by himself. His betrayers deserve death. The God of our lands will take them out one by one.
But you are not the
Nobody
one that is going
killed
to kill them now.
Of course. I'm only trying to tell the brother that there's a way.
Yes,
I'm only trying to let the brother. I'm only trying to let the brother know. You understand? So there's a way to do this.
The reason why we always say that we go to the reason why we always talk about court. We don't have court now, but you know that when we get our freedom, many people will face judgment. That is fact. Not that you use your hand to kill anybody. No. The person will go to court if the government refuse to do it. And like I said, we are going to have the central government will have their own law, while the state will have their own. If you are from my place, if you finish anything from that center, you come back to our place, we will judge you in our own place. Our own judgment is going to be more stronger because you betray your own people. So see, well, let me not talk. There are many things in this movement. So the reason why I always say these things is because I want you to kill that spirit of betrayal in you. If you are a betrayer, just kill that spirit of betrayal in you. See this freedom as everything, as your life. Because
if they have collected money
I
already,
pray. Thank you. Helen Peters, go.
I beg. Thank you, Jerry. Thank you, everybody, once again. I appreciate
And I
you.
don't collect mic from Amauku mouth. Let him finish his submission.
Oh, now he drop now.
Amauku is not
He
here
dropped
again
by
now.
himself.
Amauku already hit his mic. He
Yeah.
already hit it. Yeah.
He said he's done.
I give
No,
range now before you lose his
Hey, what's the wine? And my turn.
You know, say that
Discuss.
Amauku, you know, they two talk. Now only comment. Now they fight.
I beg my people. These people we are talking about, most of them, they are all one Nigerians. It is a few of our people that they are using against us. Then they will invite this one Nigerians to be bombarding us behind. This is what they are doing. Do you know what I saw? Under the post that our information minister posted concerning Enyinaya Abdaribe, warning him to stay away for what he's doing. The person that tackled him there is a one Nigerian, but he's a die-hard supporter of this woman, NGOZI Orabweze, hosting posts for her. He's by name Idueri TV. These are the people that were like when we were fighting to break away from DOS then. That Idu Nelly came with Idu. These are the people that were supporting Nelly before. And when Nelly could not succeed, they break away and join back to one Nigeria. Now that they have time with another one Nigeria agent in our midst, they are all there supporting her. And NGOZI Orabweze, she knows this. She knows that these are one Nigerian, because she's working for one Nigeria, she will never challenge them. And so our people, most of the time, you that is doubting, you that is supporting NGOZI Orabweze, please be checking the comments of your so-called supporters. Go and check their comments. And not only that, check their profiles. Because I go deep to their profiles and see who they are. When you screw to you, we know that this person was a one Nigerianist before. I go through his profile and I saw that he is purely one Nigerianist. And then NGOZI Orabweze recent post of her madness. So these people, they will just plant them around. Once one of our people just betray OGOJA, they will back the person up to be fighting us. This is what is happening. And our people are not seeing it because they have sold out. NGOZI Orabweze can never turn back. She's on her steering, driving them to where the destination they know nothing about. This is what is happening. And our people, I am just telling you, if you are still paying to that Islamic bank, it will never favor you. It's not going to give you your freedom. You are only giving your life to the Fulanis to come and kill at last. That is it. Thank you, my people. I thought I can breathe that in. Thank you. I yield my mic.
Thank you, Sister Helen. Mighty Dots, please, you have the mic.
Hello, my brother. Can you hear me?
Very loud and clear.
Awesome. Yeah. Sorry, I lost network while I was at work. I do encounter some network problem at work. Right now I'm stuck in the traffic. Yeah, I didn't know where I stopped, but is it true? I wanted to is it true that P2B has been arrested?
I'm not sure. We'll check that update.
Yeah, I just saw this and they say he has been arrested at his residence.
Oh, wow.
Well, Nigeria will happen to every single one of them. These people, Nigeria will happen to every single one of them.
If
It's
it
just a
happened,
matter.
that would be a good news because that man really disturbed us. And it will be a good news to me. I don't know for
Yeah, but
others.
again, you still got to act out. You see, these people, they know how to keep our people busy. You still got to act of, as a distraction, you know, from the real things happening. You know, the massacre going on right now. So they're going to use P2B arrest as a distraction. Why their
Why would they
massacre?
go and take Soludo or Peter or Buba?
They will
Yeah,
not take
because
those
they
ones.
know that they are preparing Obi for 2027. That is the fight behind it. You
Yeah, but
understand?
they won't touch Mbana. And Mba is those
They
are
are
the real
preparing him for
puppets.
2027.
Yeah, I mean, there's so much this thing going on. They said obedient are threatening somebody, and somebody is threatening obedient. All those nonsense. Anyway, it's not something that we should even put our focus on. I just saw the news. I said, let me ask, you know. But right now we have to like continue, like, you know. I keep hammering this, you know. It is we can only do this. Like the freedom is in our hands, and for us to get it right, for us to get our freedom, ourselves liberated, for us to get our people free from these shackles, this slaughtering, like our people are being killed like chicken get levels now. Look at the way our people are being slaughtered. So the only way, we have to be brutal. I'm telling you, that is the only thing. That is the only language both the Fulani, both Nigeria, both European Union and the rest of the world, we got to make them fear us. The reason why Fulani have their way on almost everything these days is because of their brutality. That is the only way they're having their way. The most backward people on this planet Earth are the people that are being revered and feared in Nigeria. Isn't that a shame? All because we are so soft. We are so soft. And then they use religion to soften us even more. We are people that used to be revered. We used to be feared. The Britons, even the Americans, even on their documents, the classified document, these people have a special respect for us. They fear us. But today, we have become the scorn of the earth, where we will be slaughtered, nobody speaks. What is it called? Finland. Is Finland seeing this slaughtering going on in our place? Are they seeing the killing of our people? Every killing that took place, our prime minister submitted it to them. Even if they want to save their face among their brothers in the European Union. Come on. It's been over a month. What the hell are they doing? These people are provoking me. Oh. I know why I act. There is a spirit that guides me. I don't just act. Even when it comes to Fulani, those people, when we come to the Sabos in our land, I cannot do anything to them until I'm being guided and directed. And a time is coming. I am going to send Fulani, I'm going to send Finland message through the ocean. And they're going to receive the message. This nonsense is getting too much. This humiliation is what makes me even more angry. The humiliation is just too much. I feel it because I know who we are or who we are supposed to be. The reason why our people are suffering today, living below the average, is because they don't really know who they are. I am angry because I know who we are supposed to be. What that has been taken from us is not the natural resources. There is something that was taken from us that is more valuable than all the natural resources. And we need to get it back. Our brother was talking, everybody, many of us are angry, talking about death and all. I don't blame him. But like our brother said, there's a way we need to say some of those things because this is a government, a government of Biafra platform. There are some things we need to say things a certain way, even though we are mad and angry. But I keep saying my own. If it's forgiveness, forgiveness can never happen. I personally, I will go after these people. If the government of Biafra forgive these people, because they have dealt a heavy blow on us. We were not supposed to be at this point where we are right now. After the declaration of Biafra, we're not supposed to be here. Anybody, whether you agree it or not, I am here to tell you, war is not. Our prime minister is going to come out. Whatever decision he makes, I have my own decision to make on these people. Again, let us focus and focus on finance. Our brother Snow came out and talked. I mean, our brother, if we have talked, people have come out here with different suggestions. To be honest with you, I am in for any of these things, but we have to be very diligent. When it comes to, even if it's $50 we are donating, or how much, we need to be very diligent. That is why somebody made mention of oaths, because we want it to be like a court. That's the kind of diligence, the kind of like dedication to this,
Blood
because
covenant, blood covenant. Let's do
something
blood
like that,
covenant.
yes, we have to have some level of dedication that we say this, because in our daily lives there are some dedications and decisions we make in life, and we are committed to it. It's like a I don't know how to put it. We are committed to those things. So this is about life and death. Like my sister was saying, today it's somewhere in Imo State, old Imo State, where I come from. Tomorrow, it could be somewhere in old Delta State. It could be somewhere in old Anambra. It could be. These things are getting close to home. They are marching. Right now, can you believe today, in 2025, that we will be debating about Sharia law in Yoruba land? Afonjas are gone. I'm telling you, they are gone. If they break that area, who else do you think they are coming for? That means these people, they will not have a whole upper hand. They will not have a very open door to be able to penetrate us. We were thinking that with the Yorubas, they will be able to keep these people at bay while we liberate ourselves and push these people back. But now, Sharia law is being discussed in Yoruba land. And I saw there's a news that I saw that these people are marching. They are forcefully marching to the south now. And every day we come out here, some people will come here in our midst and they'll be talking nonsense. I was at work. I didn't hear when whoever that talk about we should know what we should know what we say, because FBI or CIA may Okiko punish that person. All this nonsense is the reason why we are where we are today. All this nonsense. Is CIA seeing the slaughtering that is going on? Whoever that made that statement, can you send a picture to CIA of our people that were slaughtered yesterday? This is something that GOS, they will call us terrorists. They will call us this. We are past this sentiment. If we want to get this Biafra, let's mean business. Let's be brutal. Physically, financially, in every aspect. Let's be brutal. Twice than Fulani. That's the only way we can liberate ourselves. And the world will respect us and fear us. Thank you, my people. Let me stop here.
Thank you. Mazi Rage, are you there? Rage and Fury.
My brother, I eat about first. Give me like 5 minutes.
All right. Thank you. Mazi David
I
Nana.
hope so that about the sweet. I hope that soup the sweet.
Now I confirm now. I confirm with white catfish, white soup and
Now
catfish.
so. David Nana, are you there? Mazi David Nana, are you there?
I'm here. I've not.
Can I say something?
Simon, yes, I'm here.
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Floor,
Thank
man.
you.
We can hear you.
Okay. Thank you so much for giving me an opportunity. I salute Biafrans who are making the Biafran people proud. First of all, I want to appreciate Mighty Dot for what he just said.
We know to hear you.
You see, okay, can you hear me now? Sorry.
Yes, we can.
Okay, I said, first of all, I want to appreciate Mighty Dot for what he just said. You see, the time has come. The time is now for us to wake up and understand that unless we, the Biafran people, are brutal to our enemies, they will continue to take us for granted. If we cannot rise up right now and jettison every humanity in us against our enemies, they will continue to kill us. We continue to call international community. We continue to write petitions. We continue to control how we react. We continue to control how we speak. Still, we continue to die at the hands of the terrorists who are killing our people. And my primary concern, most of the things that worries me a lot is if our government listens to what we are saying. Of course, I know we have government representatives, because if the government don't instruct the men on the ground to act, I don't think they act on their own. And that is why I felt that the absence of our prime minister subpedaled the reactions, the way our men on ground react, although they are doing their best these days, but not like when our prime minister was here with us. And that is why when we continue to speak, just like we said yesterday and 2 days ago, it is people that were massacred 2 days ago, yesterday, would have been for communities. They would have been somebody that you know. They would have been your relations and relatives. And if they were, you will cry, you will lament, and after that, we'll bury our dead, and life goes on. And the terrorists will still go to another place and commit the same havoc, unchallenged. And we continue to cry and call international community and tag them on the atrocities of the Nigerian state against our people, and these people will still do nothing. And sometimes, you see, I don't know, although it may be Twitter, whatever, guidelines and all the rest of it, when we are filled with hate, when we come here to express it, we try to control how we speak, because we felt that we are going against the government, and we are going against the standard of the X and all the rest of it. But the truth of the matter is that we are pained by the killings that we have been experiencing in our various communities. And just like somebody pointed out about the bounty on Butuzo, you see, the reason why you see Madam Mosbao doing what he is doing is because they have already agreed with the terrorist Nigerian state on how to make sure that our men on ground are disorganized. While we are still planning, they are still planning. The terrorists are planning. The governors are planning. The saboteurs are planning. All of them are planning against us. And it's left for us to act in the best brutal way against anybody that is standing against our freedom. Anybody at all, it doesn't matter where that person is coming from. Because the reason why they are still holding our prime minister is to see the reaction of the Biafran people, is to see how strong we can be, how brutal we can be if one prime minister is not there. And if they have watched for complete 1 month or more than 1 month and see that without the prime minister, we could not do anything, they will continue to hold him there. But if you can be able to rise up and at least show them the stuff, the anger in us for invading Okwama community, the anger in us for killing and burning our people alive in Hamufu, the anger that we have against those who killed our people at Osumohu. If you can rise up with every venom in us and ransack, even if it is Amausa, these people will understand that this is no longer jokes. These people will understand that we are no longer playing, irrespective of who they are. Look at what Abaribe is saying. Abaribe is now telling you that he's ready to take Mazin and the Kano. For what? They think we are playing. This is the same Abaribe who is telling you that, oh, sit at home should be stopped because of Mazin and the Kano. Oh, Mazin and the Kano is eating Nkwobi. He's drinking palm wine in DSS custody, and therefore everything that is geared towards making the government to release him, these people try to water it down, and we let them go to their various villages. They travel with siren, go to their villages, do Owambe, and go back to Abuja. We allow these people to ply our roads and go back to wherever they are. We allow all these marauders to go to our communities, and even after staying with their security and whatever, they still go back unchecked. And when they go to Abuja, they plan the killing of our people. They continue to hold Mazin and the Kano down. I think it is high time. It is high time, really. Of course, I know our prime minister had a plan. He had a plan, which I know would have been executed at the beginning of this year. But unfortunately, it is what it is. But then, now, we should now demonstrate that even without our prime minister, we can be more brutal than him. Just like our acting prime minister said 2 days ago, that it is the time to act is now. And we'll be seeing some update from him and from the government angle. Please, we want to appeal to those who are close to our government. Our patience are running out. We know you have a template, but then the killings in our communities is unacceptable. And they are beginning to look at us as if we are only speaking on space. After speaking, we cannot act. The time to demonstrate to these people of that promise of our leader, Mazin Nnamdi Kanu, it is now. We must rise up. We must rise up and now support our government in whatever plans they have against these terrorists that have continued to kill our people in our various communities. Look at what happened at Orsu. Even children were shot dead. What are their crimes? What are their crimes, I ask any sane human being, that the military can go to a community and open arms, open fire on unarmed civilians. And let me remind you, when they were killing them, nobody asked them, do you belong to Madam Mosbow, or do you belong to Simon Ekpa? Nobody was asking them, oh, whether you have ID card or you don't have ID card. For those who were saying, oh, if you have ID card, if you do this and you do that. For those who say, oh, this one is saboteur and this one is not saboteur, when they come, they kill you because they know you are Biafra. They have devised a means in order to divide you and I. They have devised a means in order to divide our funding. And that is what we are trying to make you understand, that for the fact that NGOZI Orabueze came and divided our military, for the fact that NGOZI Orabueze is decentralizing, is telling you that Gmail verification is no longer obtainable, is telling you that you should pay your money in TAG Bank, is telling you that the military is dissolved, is telling you that everybody that the Prime Minister have worked with is a criminal. That one is the only red flag that you need to understand, that she is working for these people who are killing our people in various communities. And it is high time we rise up and stand our ground and support our government and our defense forces and find out actually what they need to destroy all these people that are killing us in our communities. Ransack all these megads, all these shoe shiners, all these orange sellers, all these sugarcane sellers, all of them that you see in various amawasas of every community in our villages. These people need to go. Our acting PM need to give an order. Let all these people be evicted from Biafra land. Let them understand that we are no longer comfortable with what is happening. Our leader was kidnapped 4 good years. We are still fighting for his release. And our Prime Minister, 1 month and plus now, we have not seen him. It's high time we speak in a very bold and dangerous language to these people. We can take one person for an example. If it is a government house, a very well-known saboteur, a betrayer of his people, we send a very strong message. Use that person as an example for others. Or we use one military base as an example for others. You can't control how we speak. We are angry. We are angry. What is happening to our people in the homeland is really pathetic, that people are now uncertain what will happen the next day. It could be your father, it could be your sister, it could be your community that is involved. And when it happens, we can only come on space. We lament, we cry, and everybody goes back to his various homes. So my fellow Biafrans and wonderful people, we understand we are doing enough. Let us do more. If we can contribute, if you can pay more, let us contribute more and support our government. It is very, very important, because we understand that all these things we are talking about here involves money to execute. They are capital intensive. If we have the whole money in the whole world, we know we can be able to help the government to prosecute this war that is in our doorstep. And another thing we can think about is, since we are donating peanuts, if I may use that word, if there is any way we can get hold of our natural resources, one, and be able to use it to get what we want, that will be also acceptable, so that we can be able to prosecute this war once and for all. How long can we continue to die? How long are we continue to be left at the mercy of this terrorist Nigerian army and police? Somebody was at home today and was telling me that some communities in Biafra land are also being occupied by the terrorist Nigerian states. They still have checkpoints here and there. It's very, very unfortunate. Why these people still go down? They still bring other terrorists to occupy such places. This is not really good for our people. The person was telling me emphatically that people are even losing faith. That people expected by this time around, everywhere will be in flames. Let us die once, or we survive at once as well. So please, our government, we know you people are trying. Please let us add more effort so that our people can see the result of their contributions and be able to make more. We are tired of hearing bad stories back home. Of course, it's going to happen, but then if it can be minimized, very, very important, and send a very strong message against all these killings so that they will understand that without our prime minister, we are still very strong and we can still confront our enemies anytime, any day in our land. Thank you so much as I yield my mic.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much, our lovely David.
I can't hear anybody again.
Sister Celine, are you there?
Yes.
Yeah, you have the floor.
Hello, my people, the host, Massacre, and all the honorables in the floor. That's one thing I want to chip in. It was when Stella spoke that it came to my mind. Please, let us be careful of the women in America. The women in America with their grammar and whatever, they did us evil with our leader. When he was captured, was kidnapped, they were all behind it. They took our money. But before, that lady that did that thing was contributing huge amount of money. She is from America. And she was donating big, big money. At the end of the day, she was the person that took the whole money again. So it's high time we be careful with the women in America. Dr. Nelly of Fuebu, she took position. He wanted to destroy our PM. She wanted to destroy the struggle. She did all funny things. And at the end of the day, she wanted to divide this struggle again with her Idu. She didn't succeed. And she disappeared. Now you guys have seen again how another woman in America, how the devil has used her to divide us again, to destroy all the things PM put in place, to set us back again. It's painful, but there's nothing we can do. The same women in America, they will show first, they will show their money, they will show their grammar, they will show their American accent, and you will fall for them. Some of those people falling for Madam Destroyer because they saw her, she's in America. She answered the doctor. She has money. She used to shake head. And they say motion is high. And she'll be shaking like a chicken that is, the head is cut off. And they are following her. Maybe she has promised them one thing or the other. America, I don't know. So immediately, Sister Stella said that thing. All this thing came to my brain. All this calculation came to my brain with the women in America. Remember that when they kidnapped our leader from Kenya. There were women that were talking tough, we think. That was, those women were the women DOS called highway women of highway or highway women, I don't know. American women. So it's time we be careful in this struggle with anything. All these ladies in America and speaking accent, answering, doctor whatever, I don't know. It's best known to them. But ndị Igbo si asụsụ Igbo, sorry for those that don't understand Igbo. Ihe ọ ga-eme dị mmadụ ole, ugboro ole ya amara ihe. Agba mbọ ya atụ n'ogwe, agba abụọ ya atụ n'ogwe. Ha sị, ọ bụ ogwe ka ekwere akụ. The same thing every time. And you see how everything got cold again. Like when our leader was kidnapped, everything got cold. You see how everything got cold and our people are being killed back home all this while. So it's painful. It's something that individually you can't do nothing. But we are doing the best we can. And I know, so long as we have put our hands on the plug, we're not going to look back anymore until we get the freedom. It doesn't matter how it happened. It doesn't matter how long it takes. It doesn't matter how many died, because if we stop, the terrorists are going to run us over. I saw some of the people back home, the area they massacred people. And they were, it was really pathetic. They were standing helplessly. I couldn't continue looking at it. I said, oh God, who will help these people? Look at them standing helplessly. Look at the people that died. Another place, I don't know whether around Port Harcourt or I don't know the place, there was explosion. And they were there helpless. And those dying were call us doctor. No doctor was showing up. No ambulance was showing up. No helper was showing up. Until one man, after shaking, he just fell down and gave up. So all these things, I don't know, those people that are keeping quiet back home and those that are trying, that are sabotaging our freedom. I told some of them, you know this war, whether you are a weak man or you're a brave man, you are going to fight this war. Do you think that is staying in the social media, abusing people, calling them names? Do you think it's going to solve the problem? And no wonder our leader, MNK, said that we no longer have, no more men. No more men. That is those that following a woman that is destroying something. Are they men? Are they men enough? They're not men enough. If not, why are you so following a woman that is shaking head and they say, morale? I say, look at these flavors. Look at them. Morale. You see? And I thought they are grade 1, number 1 saboteurs. Igbo Biafrans. They are grade 1 saboteurs. Check it. But one thing I know, that so long as we are here, we have started it. We're not going to look back. We'll continue moving until we get our destination. That's the only thing. But we don't need discouragement. We don't need any advice that will make us to be downcasted. We don't need, we have had enough of it. Those people that are saying, when the woman is shaking her head, they're saying, morale is high. Please, let us be doing something, our own morale will be high. Her own is high because she's shaking head. And those affiliates call themselves men that are not men enough. They will be behind, say morale is high. Power, iron lady. Are they men enough? Of course. And the men, the people that call themselves men, will be hailing her. And they will be hailing her. It's ridiculous. And I will ask them, look at you, men, so-called men. You are no more men. Why? You want a woman to go for struggle? We are in a struggle. A woman is not supposed to lead. We are women. I'm a woman. But you cannot say a woman should go and be in front in a struggle. If it is a normal country, when we have our country, women they are free to come and contest. If they are good, if they win president or vice president, they'll go. But we are in a struggle in front of the war that we are not
in
even
a fight,
in a war. And you are presenting a woman that is shaking her head in the social media, and you say morale is high, morale is high. I don't get it. I don't get it, my people. But I know that God will help us. We have started this race. Because if we didn't finish, it means that we have given up to the Fulanis to overrun us, to massacre us, to destroy our people. If you say you are in abroad, you are in America, in the Western world, they are not going to go home. What of those people we are seeing in villages? You will be crying every day. Even though they are not your family, you will be crying in America. You will be crying in Europe, wherever you are, you will be crying. Because we are human beings. But this woman, somebody was saying, telling her today, please, let's be patient with her because of the massacre that was. And I wanted to ask them, patient with her for what? Your fake deputy prime minister. Why are you waiting for her to talk in such a situation? A woman cannot take us to struggle when we are in front of war already. She can be a president when we get our country, but they are in the air answering United States of Biafra, deceiving themselves. Ronnie will say, we are now United. I say, Ronnie, stop lying and deceiving yourself. Go home and go home and join your men. Join men and fight and get your country. Defend your borders. When you secure your borders, defend your land. Before you start talking trash of your United States of Biafra, where is it? Where is it? And they are massacring our people. Where is it? And the Fulanis, look at the Fulanis trying to run us over. And the multitude, Igbo uzi abo. Refraf, behind when we flip no Nandi Buba, Agwa ha can be reasonable. Where is this space? Where use this space we are now? No. So look at the number of slaves following this woman. Check now to see that the Igbos now, Igbo Biafrans now, a Fulefu is more than reasonable men. They are. Look at them clapping for her, giving people ID to go and die, to show Nigeria military, I'm a Biafra. Is that not ridiculous? You have ID, you will tell them I'm a Biafra, this is my ID. Is that not suiciding? Everything is really terrible, my people. But let me start so far. That's what I just want to say. When I heard Sister Stella talking about somebody that coming to calm us down about the brother that talked, I said, we don't need that calm down. We don't need it. They are saying morale is high in the woman that is shaking head in the social media. And you coming here to calm us down, that are standing on the truth and the law of our land, of our country. We are standing in the law, and that law is truth. Even the law of our country, even the law of America, when you check it, it's even more of the laws in the Word of God called Bible. And that's where we are starting. And many of them are going to the broad way that leads to destruction, following this woman, destroying everything our PM put in place. And you are hailing her, saying, this iron lady, this is morale is high. You a man that's saying this woman morale is high. It means you don't even have morale. You don't have any stamina. You don't have any vein. No bone in your body. So my people, we can't stop. We can't stop. We continue to move. Let nobody be discouraged. And anybody that coming to discourage us, please don't give the person so long time. It makes us to be downcasted. It seems as if all hope is gone. It seems as nothing can be good anymore. But it's not easy to get freedom. But at the end, freedom will come. Thank you, everybody. I yield my phone.
Thank you so much, our lovely sister Celine, for that sweet submission. Chukwumeze, Mazi Chukwumeze, now this is your turn.
Yeah.
Are you not there?
Secularum in secularum. MID. Let me borrow you. Hey. Anime. Yena di ekome. Hey. Anime. Adi Komume. Oneme. Inadi Komume. Inadi Komume. Inadi Komume. Oneme. Omo Biafra. Hey, go kill. You
Because
know,
drop all this news. Drop on ya, drop on ya. Tell us.
no, calm down. No. It's not for the public yet. Hold on. But the thing I want to say is, we have to be very grateful. We have to be very, 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 very appreciative to the one and only Chukwu Okike. Because imagine if when this woman did what she was doing and all of us just followed, there was no remnants left on the path of truth. Do you imagine what would have happened? He said, out of that little drop of water, I will make a mighty ocean. This is the last phase, and the wave is coming like no other before, like no other. You have not seen it. You have not seen it. Go to the ocean. Go to the ocean as early as 5 a.m. in the morning, before the setting of Anyanwu, before the sun comes out. Sit by the ocean. Genti, listen to the ocean. Do not be scared. Do not be afraid. Because everything comes from Akachuku. And as far as Naka Gidio, Cha, Aweri Fenemeni, go there and listen before you set out for your day. If you are confused, ask Oshimili. Ask no Oshimili. Mankentao, Mandochi, all of them, let them tell you something is about to happen. Something is happening. Biafra is a topic in the tables of great nations, so-called huge nations that are existing today. But let me tell you something. Do not let your spirit break. Do not panic. Do not fear. Do not shake. Do not wither. Do not question yourself and say, oh, am I doing the right thing? When all hope seems like it's lost, Maka, oh, Chukwuchi, man, Chukwuki want to do it. If you don't have anything, go there with no, go there with salt. Like I'm no, they are not enemies. Go there with salt. If you have go with it. Because there's something Mighty Dot said here. He said that they took away something from us. And every day I say, sometimes something needs to happen to us so that we can learn and we understand who we are. That's why we continue to sing. Onime, iye na adịghị ekwe omume. Chukwu na-eme ihe na-adịghị ekwe omume. Na-eme ihe na-adịghị ekwe omume. Ihe na-adịghị ekwe omume. Ihe na-adịghị ekwe omume. Chukwu na-eme. Omo Biafra, are you doing the needful? Are you being steadfast? I can you engage. Engage yourself. Something is about to happen. Something good is about to happen. Something fantastic is about to happen.
I bet I can't wait to Ekwesu.
I can't wait to
Ah.
Chukuma.
I beg.
Do not shake, do not fear. The only thing I've come to tell you is this is a test. It's a test that we are going through. Not mere mortals are fighting for us back home, not even the men on the ground. These are men, these are more in human form, spirit in human form. There's therefore no way the zoo can defeat us. We don't like the massacre going on in our land. But the zoo thought that by killing us, they are reducing our number. But they don't know that the more they kill us, the more spiritual powers they add into the realm of the spirit. Because anyone will we don't die. We never die. You can only kill the flesh, but you can't kill the soul. You can't kill the spirit. You can't kill the soul. We don't die. So, in any way they like or not, Biafra will be restored. Biafra is here, but it will be restored. That's all that's left. Please, my brothers and sisters, go and know who you are. Go search for yourself. Search who you are. Because when you search who you are, then what you are doing in this liberation, you're not even gonna look back. You're gonna keep doing it because the only way that you will reach that golden age as a human is when Biafra comes. And that's why I will continue to ring that bell. A lot of structures have been put in place to make sure that this freedom that we are about to get comes into fruition. Join one of those structures, join the committee, join the funding team, be a part. Because a time will come, you will not need to do fundraising. But for now, we need that fund. Join and do what we are doing. Like Mighty God said, he says something was taken away from us. What was taken away from you? What was taken away from you? What was taken away from you?
Can I answer you?
What's that? Go ahead. Tora Munzu.
What was taken away from us was our cultural identity.
That's a very, very major part of that. You know, when you go and listen to that, or when you go and study the lyrics of that, jingle bell, jingle bell, jingle all the way. When you read the lyrics, then you draw on Wiggy that does it snow in our own land? No. A lot has been taken away from us. But in this age that we are right now, this is the age of the restoration of Biafra. And that's why we were all born into this current generation, so that we can be a part of it. The person will lose, Naim lose. Those who decide to betray, they are the ones that are falling the victim. But to those of you who continue to remain steadfast, one day I get you now, we might not be the ones that will enjoy this Biafra. Because Mazinam Dokukanusina, it will take 75 years to achieve the kind of Biafra we want. One day, don't worry. Even when I reach 100 years and I die, I go. I know I'm coming back. At that point, I will come back again and still come and enjoy what I didn't enjoy. We don't die. If you want to kill a Biafran, then go and dry up the ocean. But so long as you cannot dry up the ocean, you can never kill the soul of a Biafran, because we are the first people. So men and women, children of Biafran, gods and goddesses, all the Ndiabaras, all of you, most of you don't even know that you people are descendants of Ndiabara, and you people are just working like you are nobody. Don't be a coward. Don't be less of a human. And what we are today, we are great sons and daughters. When our early ancestors walked the face of this earth, the world was scared of us because they did wonders. Go and read about the story. Go study the history of Umwanyanwu, the children of the rising sun. After Ndishi, the dwarf, the people of the dwarf, after
Guinea.
yeah, go and read. Sorry, I don't know. I muted by mistake. Go and read about the history of the children of the Umwanyanwu, because every Biafran generation has a responsibility or a mission while you come into this earth. When we are gone, when we are long gone, we will be classified as the generation that restored Biafra. Our ancestors that came before us, they fought the war. We are not going to fight that kind of war again, but it is time that people start listening and paying attention. If not, they will become part of the collateral damage. So, my people, I've come to tell you guys that you need to do the needful. You need to rise up and do the needful. Everybody know it's not our land. Oh, a lot is happening. Oh, a wave is coming. There is a rock that is coming. It is on its way. And before that rock will touch the surface of this earth, we are supposed to be home. And it is coming to a particular part of the world. You don't want to be there. So we need to do the needful. Do the needful. Oh, and to those that are confused, people like Ugochukwu, Amamnino Eba, San, Ugochukwu the short man, I know you are here. Agwagomgi, you people should go to the ocean, just like as our information minister said. I've told you, if you don't have Unzu, go with Osoji. If you don't have Osoji, go with Aqua. If you don't have Aqua, just go there with Fanta. Go with something sweet. Your high, your Kenyere Gaka, Kanya Gimete, Makonoa, Yerun, so please, let's do the needful. Trust me, this is part of this experience we are going now. Will be part of the history that when humanity meets, they will say, indeed, Chukwokike was with them. But you need to do the needful. We are looking for men and women that will be giving the government $50 every week. The committee is now being, everything that will give the foundation to that committee is now being put in place. So please, when it is all said and done, we need to swing into action. Just as Mazinam Kanu says, he said, Chukwokike told him, he said, you will go to this war with nothing, but at the end, you will come out victorious. And then alone, all glory will belong to me. And indeed, ye, my children, Umu Anyanwu, Umu Biafra, Umu Chukwokike Abiyama Puriyemine, will indeed know that I, the omnipotent, omniscience, omnipresent God, understand? I, Osebolowa, Ekekeruwa, Chineke, Akose, the one that everything came out of, the one that created Amadioha, created Udo, created Ekwensu. All these things are powers that are supposed to be under our control, but we don't know who we are today. That is why everybody is just doing anyhow. But it is not too late to fix it. Be part of what we are doing, because Biafra, 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 Biafra Ora. Come and see the rising sun. Biafra will marvel the world. So be part of that history. Those that are confused, go to the ocean and go and wash yourself. Even if it's Kolano to OGOJA, the one that come at 4 places, The one that when you break it, it can become 4 into 4 sections. Go with it. Yo, Chuko Okike, Mara, Yo Shimili, Konyere Gaka. And as you are doing it, now go Ikuku.
I have a question.
So thank you, my people. Stand up and let's do the needful so that we can go home. Makampalia, how they go too much. Thank you.
Chukuma, I have a question. Don't go away or Bafugo.
I'm
Chukuma,
here,
are you
I'm
there?
here. I'm here.
What will Ronnie do now? Will Ronnie go to the stream too? Ronnie, what will he go to the
stream? The only people that we have a hard time, you understand, being the people that will have a hard time being forgiven is those who have the blood of Biafra on their hands. But if you don't have the blood of Biafra, you understand, you just need to go to that water, because before the land there was the ocean. Chukwu Okike made creation or made availability for land so that his wife can reincarnate, which we all call Ajahn, depending on what part of Biafraland you are. So go to the water and wash your head. Boy, it's that simple. But to those who have the blood of Biafra in them, the only thing that can save them is, hey, no, I don't think I will say that yet. I won't say that here. But it is a woman that will save them, that will pray on their behalf, that will make them, at least for the universe, to even listen to their appeal. But it has to be a particular type of woman. Women are a more supernatural, a more powerful being in the spiritual realm than men. Understand? So, but when the time comes, they will know. But to the likes of Ronnie, go to the ocean, go to the water. Make sure that it is a water that is floating. You understand? So that you can do the needful and get saved. That's it, though. OGOJA is it.
Thank you. Who's gonna be the next? Never again. Never again. Are you there? All right. Never again is not there. Let me see. H Dove. No, H Dove came very late. Toti was here. Adaya Biafra was here. Toti, do you have something to say?
Yeah, good evening, everyone. Sorry,
Yeah.
I'm speaking right now from homeland.
Okay, H Dove, you're the one speaking.
Yeah, this is a H Dove talking. I'm the one speaking. Can I go on?
All right, go on. Yeah.
All right. I greet everyone in the house. The reason why I cannot say much is because we are living in the homeland. So there's a lot of things that we in the homeland, we are being very, very careful about so many things. If not, I don't know. The question I want to ask before is, our people, like the government, the people that are very, very close to the government of Biafra, if they actually getting all the reports that people have been giving or complaining here concerning the killing and the massacre that is going on in homeland, and just like as one of our brothers said here, and also our sister said here, that the men on ground is no longer like the way when our prime minister was with us. And I don't really know why it's like that, because the killings is getting worse. Just that sometimes this issue of space, I wanted to see if I can chat or send a message to some of us here privately, but there's no way I can do that. The one I tried to message one of our brother here, I think X want to, I say that they want to shut down this thing for me. They want to block me. I don't understand. So there's no way. If not, I would have.
Are you on Telegram?
Yes, I'm on Telegram.
Okay, I will send you one Telegram group now. If you join the Telegram group, I will see you.
All right, no problem, sir. So I don't really know, because it's so painful watching your brothers and your sisters, even the mothers, dying. You know, by now would have been, the thing would have been getting hotter now that our prime minister is not with us. But it looks as if the whole thing is just getting cold. And whenever we come here, we'll talk, we'll say so many things, but action will not be taken. So it really looks somehow. It really looks somehow. And concerning the people that, trying to put sand in what we are doing, trying to scatter what we are doing. Had it been, I have opportunity to be with them anywhere in Europe, or let me say, yes, anywhere in Europe. I don't think this thing that we are saying like this, it will be, me personally will know what I will do by myself. Because like I said before, my father fought this war. Though he did not die during the war, he survived it. He fought the war till the war ended. And then he just passed away about 4 months or 5 months ago, 4 months ago, something like that. So, and here we are. Biafra is not something that we're supposed to use and be playing, and be doing all this trash that NGOZI or NGOZI or whoever that is doing. I received one call yesterday, but just like I said, we are on a space. There are things I cannot just say much now, because we are in a homeland, so we are being very, very careful. But the question is, these people that are trying to spoil what we are doing, what our PM and Mazi and the Kano have done already, I wonder what will be the benefit. I wonder why they are doing this. So if any of us have opportunity, to reach our people on top, I'm just believing that they should pass this information to them, that our men, we really want to see actions, because truly, frankly speaking, people are dying. People are dying in homeland. Just like as our brother said there, that if they come, they are not going to ask you if you are the real person or if you are supporting this person. So as long as you are Biafra, and the major plan is that as long as you are Biafra, you are gone. They don't want to know who you are, where you are coming from. With it. As long as you are Biafra, you are gone. By now, we're supposed to be more aggressive than what we. So, but at the end, that we'll come here, we'll talk and we'll discuss and all of that, and nothing will still happen. Honestly, is really, especially we in the homeland, is not giving us joy. It's not giving us joy at all. But God will help us. This is what I want to say. God bless us. Thank you.
All right, please, can I go ahead, Ife?
Please, oh, they have been kicking me out to. I want to address this guy that just finished talking.
No, na me supposed to speak before. I was eating when they called me. Can I go ahead and make my brief submission?
It seems the co-hosts are having problem. Go on.
I did, yeah, I did observe. I don't tell anybody make
Thank
you
you very
unmute. I don't know who they unmute. You don't understand. I don't send anybody to unmute and then they talk. Rage, you want make I drop you, Abby?
We don't hear you now.
Check comment.
Oh, yeah, fire down now.
Check comments.
Fire down,
You
Rage.
see one
Fire down, Rage.
Thank you very much.
Massacre, 1 minute. Hey, Dove, check comment section now. You will see one one Telegram group that I just posted. If you just join it now, we'll know it's you.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah, fire
Okay.
down,
All
Reg.
right. All right. Thank you very much. Once again, I greet you, my people. Thank you very much for your resilience. And I don't know, man, watching the killing of our people was yesterday is very heartbreaking. And somehow, like the last brother that just spoke said, we here in homeland, man, it's really difficult and it's very hard on us, you understand? So I don't know, from the Biafra Defense Forces, like he rightly said, it seems like the action has slowed down, and the real action we are seeing is from the Biafrans the Biafrans that sitting at home. That is where the main action is coming from. And I don't know if I should appeal to the Biafran Defense Forces, even if they don't go on a retaliative measure. Probably they should try to station themselves on strategic locations so as to prevent some of these killings, you understand? Because it's very heartbreaking watching one of the young ladies that was killed. I don't even think if that girl is up to 15 years. She played her hair. She was macheted and stuff like that, man. It's very, very painful, you get. So, and I don't know what is happening, because it seems like now, if there are no more action coming up from the Biafran Defense Forces, Biafra Liberation Army, resistance fighters, and co, it will now seems like, okay, indeed, probably it was Prime Minister that was really inciting everything that was happening. So I don't just know, Shabet. Is it as a result of a lack of materials for the Biafran army to work with, or
Rage,
um,
Rage,
ma
don't you think that
ma
I think we have gotten to the stage where everybody defend yourself? I mean, Rage, you can't be in your family as a man of the house. You have your children, you have your wife, and then strange people carry gun and enter your house and begin to shoot. I don't know if you understand. And then you'll be watching. Maybe you have gone somewhere, or maybe if you have had gone, you won't revenge. You won't defend yourself. I think, guys, I've gotten to the stage where families get something for yourselves and defend yourself. It's a reflex action. It's supposed to be a reflex action.
Madam Rose, it's not like that, oh. It's not like that.
Where will you get the gun from? You know how much to buy, even to buy bullets.
And rage, and fury. Please, I want to explain something to you. You know, sometimes we should be practical about all these things. If you're fighting, person gives you blow at a very expected, let's say the ears, man, you're going to balance. And the thing for you to do to fight when you've not got balance, you have to balance before you continue fighting. I mean, you're fighting like a huge, and you keep fighting. You,
The observer, your mic is breaking. I
I'm
can't hear you. Or is
coming.
it...
So now, did us a blow. It's for us to fight before we strike. They give you a huge mighty. That's stupidity. So when you start blaming people, I'm coming.
You are
See
breaking. You are
now,
breaking. We can't hear
your
you.
line
Your line is
is
breaking.
breaking. We can't hear you.
The observer. They are not
Yes,
saying
can you
you
hear me
should
now?
stop. They are telling you. They are telling you that your mic is breaking.
It has been happening since morning. I've been on this space. They will kick me out and off and on, off and on.
Yes. Continue now. Continue.
Okay, so the bottom line of what I'm saying is, if you're fighting and they hit you, let's say they blew your ear and you lose balance, you have to gain your balance before you continue your fight. I mean, what they did to us was a very big blow, and you just expect action. It doesn't work that way. We have to gain our balance before we strike. That's common sense, number one. And number two, you see all these people
that say Sabu Sabu, they don't know what they are doing. They know what they are doing. Now let me give you two examples, two sharp examples. Number one is Madam Clara Dim. Clara Dim some days ago, she brought up a post on the post that PM made on September, where our acting PM went to Washington DC. So he was shaking a senator. Clara Dims brought up that post and she said photo. That was September when PM was outside. This woman was planted. If she brought out something after they had detained PM, it's a different thing. This woman was planted. That is one. Two, Awim, this Awim, they say Awim. I saw a post he made about somebody did a screenshot of acting prime minister and they under PM's name they wrote in detention, and he said what kind of wickedness or foolishness is he has never seen such a wicked and foolishness is that we are doing. I saw that common sense. If you detention agitating and people PM, they will ask, they are telling the our PM detention, and when people they will ask critical questions there to get to feel. I don't know, we cannot reason. We open and said PM because of network. He could think why they are holding.
We can't hear you. Can you just go out and come in again? We can't even hear you.
The Observer, you're really, really breaking.
You got coming.
Observer.
Let me come. Okay, let me go out and come in.
Yeah, let me
Okay,
quickly
thank
take
you.
it down and bring it back up.
Okay, so
One
like I was
second.
saying,
Yeah, just 1 second, please.
let
Observer,
me
please
come.
accept your mic so you can come finish up.
Let me
I
come.
thought you are done, Rage.
No, I'm not done. It rejected me.
Oh.
So I was thinking that okay, fine. I know, like Observer was rightly saying, when you receive a heavy blow, you might want to gain your balance before you strike by bet. Still, if we want to wait to gain balance before they will kill all our people, finish you. You understand? Because this kind of killing that is happening now, man, it's not really good at all. Look at the number of people that were massacred as a result of what OGOJA has done, how OGOJA has scattered everywhere, distract everybody, you know. And believe you me, the blood of these people that were killed will be on OGOJA, Christopher Kewa, Gochuku, Ronnie, Clara Dims, Sir Williams, Ben Chooks, the Awimbu, GD Wack. The blood of these people will be on their head. Believe you me, honestly speaking, because it's very, very painful. Each time I close my eyes, I see that little girl that plays her head. Man, what crime did that little girl commit? Yeah? So something has to really be done, please. I think even if the Biafra Defense Forces, go on probably retaliation, probably they should try to make themselves available to protect our people, to deter, discourage all these kind of killings from happening. At least the truth is that this is what they have signed in for, to defend our people, to defend our girls, our boys, our mothers, and our fathers. You understand? So whenever they get the intel, they should intervene immediately. The truth is that, because this I'm always asking the question, how many of our leaders are they going to take away before we take any one of them? What happens to the law of 50 on 1 said by our leader Mazina Dekano? Is it still in place? Now that we have declared our nation, are we going to still continue like this? Watching this this moment now, Soludo is placing bounty on Igwe Butuzo. Should Igwe Butuzo be taken again? I will begin to run here and there, and honestly speaking, this whole thing is bothering me. It's really bothering me. It's really bothering me. Let me give the mic here. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Massacre is there no mic because can you also go because should I take mic or somebody speaking? I can't hear anybody again.
Take it, take it.
Huh, this one a shakara. Oh. Okay. Oh. So I thank you, Doctor Mazdake. Thank you, Dr. Ife, Dr. Nkiru, Dr. Rage. Rage, you see, my brother. Ugeberela na mgbagbu o. Guys, can you hear me? I want to make sure you guys are hearing me
No, we
because
cannot hear you. Speak loud.
okay. Can you hear me now?
No
Nkiru, are
difference.
you there, Seth? Nkiru is
We dey hear you.
We dey
okay.
hear. We dey hear.
Okay.
Mm.
Okay, thank you. So I salute everyone once more.
So Kiro
You
there.
see, rage, I think we have gotten to the stage where, at least, first of all, defend yourself now. Because we are not sticks, so we are not iron, no. Are we, or are we these three I always tell you people about? These three that will just stay there. They will tell these three, I'm coming to cut you down tomorrow. These three, I'm telling you guys will stay there. You get there tomorrow, you see these three. And the same tree will be cut down after being warned. But you're not three now. Biafrans, we are not three. Why is we are getting holding on that they, like one of our brothers said, that we will reorganize ourselves because of the blow. Why is can we defend ourselves? I think this is where we should be finding ourselves. Because I mean, you can hear even those days of those days of real robbery like robbery that was happening in the Biafra land those days. People in the streets, a lot built a gate. If there is a kind of a street that has a closed street, they built a gate. You understand? Most people like that this my street then. Almost everybody there have gone. Even the armed robbers have now known at the particular time that this street, you dare not cross there because they will deal with you. You understand? I think it has come, even Americans, like the Texans, that all these Islamic foot soldiers that are trooping in the US, you think they have it much in those Republican states? Because all those Republican states, they have their own family gun. You get near to their wall or their gate, they will blow your head off. And they know it. So they know where all these Islamic foot soldiers, they know, like in California, where they're messing up, mesmerizing everywhere, or New York, mesmerizing everywhere, because it's a democratic place. You go to a Republican state, such things are not happening, no, because the Republicans, they are well prepared. Most people there are veterans, they are well prepared. I think that's what we will get to, so they'll be able to survive. Because when you see, if you have seen this butcher they did our people, that was why I said I think we have gotten the stage where our soldiers will begin to get their foot soldiers. Face more, focus on those foot soldiers, because they are the people doing this chopping off with a machete. They are the people that is causing the real mayhem, guys. Anyway, so that's by the way. It wasn't even what brought me up this evening. What brought me up this evening is this. We were talking, and Al Jazeera asked Musa, why is this? Are you killing people? Why is Musa said no? That Biafrans, some people are destabilizing Nigeria. That the Biafrans are destabilizing Nigeria, and that's why they are fighting and killing people. So, but I wanted to tell Musa this evening. Musa, is you that is destabilizing Nigeria by you allowing Fulani herdsmen enter into our farmland in Biafra land and massacre our women, massacre our children, Massacre. You saw what just happened 2 days ago, where they entered inside the village, inside the house, use cutlass, sharp cutlass, and chop off people's head and massacre. And how do I? That is like chop, like where you are cutting the meat, but they are humans. Musa is you. Is you and your colleagues. You are allowing Fulani headsmen to come to Biafra land and kill us in our thousands. Musa, is you. Is you that allowing Islamization jihad to go on, where they are massacring Christians like chicken. I said chicken, like flies. Musa, so is you that is destabilizing Nigeria. Is you that have made Biafrans to go poor, that they can't even afford to eat 3 square meals. And you know, a hungry man is an angry man. Even the Northerners, even the Yorubas, Nigerians can't eat 3 square meals. So it's you, Musa. It's you that is destabilizing Nigeria. It's you that is destabilizing Nigeria. You have made Biafrans slaves in their so-called country. You treat us like slaves. You marginalize us. You subjugate us. So it's you. It's you that is destabilizing Nigeria. It's you that is causing the insecurity in Nigeria. It's you that is causing the mayhem in Nigeria. Because you have decided that Biafrans will never have good road. Will never enjoy life. You have decided that Biafrans will never see peace. Because of wickedness you are meting on Biafrans. Musa, is you that is destabilizing Nigeria. You have refused to give Biafrans even equipped their hospitals. It's only in Biafra land a pregnant woman will want to go and put to bed under contraction. The doctor will tell the pregnant woman, hold on, it's not yet your turn to deliver. It's not yet your turn to deliver. It's happening in Biafra land. So Musa, is you that is destabilizing Nigeria. Musa, is you that is allowing Dangote trailer will target hold up and they will run over people and massacre Biafrans in their hundreds and in their tens. So it's you, Musa, that is destabilizing Nigeria. Was it not you that wouldn't allow them to have common airports, international airport, standard international airport? It's you that wouldn't allow Biafrans to have common seaport, common seaport. It's you, Musa, that wouldn't allow Biafrans to have job. Rather, you take Fulani from the north that didn't go to school and make them in charge of the Biafrans that have gone to school. So it's you, Musa, that is destabilizing
Blessed,
Nigeria.
please. Blessed, wait,
It's
please.
you that is destabilizing
Someone is
Nigeria.
speaking. Mute first.
Because we have crude oil, yet in Nigeria there's no fuel. You see any? It will be 1 liter for thousands of naira. So it's still you, Musa, that is destabilizing Nigeria. Nigeria have gas, but for families to buy common cooking gas in Nigeria, it's like going to buy diamond. So it's still you, Musa, that is destabilizing Nigeria. It's you that is harvesting the organs of Biafrans. It's you that is kidnapping Biafrans. And ransoms of millions will be made on each head. If they can't, you harvest their organs. So it's still you. It's still you that is destabilizing Nigeria. It's you that have decided to only favor the Northerners I mean the Northerners, the Fulanis, because even the Hausas have also been marginalized. So it's you that will always favor only the Northerners. So it's you, Musa, and your co-hosts that is destabilizing Nigeria. Musa, you and your co-hosts will come to Biafra land. You will rape our women, rape our daughters, rape our men, rape our boys, rape our girls, rape our babies. It's you and your colleagues and your religious colleagues that are destabilizing Nigeria, destabilizing Biafra, destabilizing Hausa land, destabilizing Yoruba land, destabilizing Middle Belt, destabilizing everywhere. It's you, Musa, and you know it. So you go to Al Jazeera TV, they'll ask you a question. You continue to lie. You see, when you're lying, your face will be saying the truth. But it's only the word that is coming out from your mouth that will be saying, doing the lie. Because Musa, you don't even know how to lie. So it's you that is destabilizing Nigeria when you have massacred thousands and thousands of Biafrans from 1967 till 2020, this 2025 just started. Nigeria and Musa have massacred well over 12 million Biafrans. So you have ended up in reducing the population of Nigeria. So it's you, when you have reduced the population of Nigeria by 12 million, it's you, Musa, that is destabilizing Nigeria by reducing the population of the country. And this is also, ladies and gentlemen, one of the reasons why Biafra was redeclared. Because Biafrans are sick and tired of the killings. Every day they are killing us. Every day they are killing us. Every day they are harvesting our organ. So Biafra was redeclared. And soon it will be restored fully in our land. So that Musa will not be heard of anymore in our land. And Biafrans will be free at last. So, ladies and gentlemen, I've been able to convince you that it has been Musa, Nigeria government, Fulani Nigeria government, that has been destabilizing Nigeria, and not Biafrans, and not Simon, and not Mazen Namdekan. Thank you, everyone. Thank you for the opportunity. Bye.
Can I finish my submission?
Observer.
Massacre, can I finish my submission?
Can you hear me?
So forgive my manner. So good day, everyone.
Good
I
day,
can hear
my
you.
brother.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Go on.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. I want to make it short. For those people that are complaining that they are massacring our people, anybody that is in homeland can attest that it's been a very long while the police or army harass people. What they are doing is the sign of a dying horse. They no longer harass, they are afraid. And the people that have made them afraid is the Biafra Liberation Army. So now they are focused on hit and run. It's only a coward that will do hit and run. Now they are focused on hit and run because we are at the end of the road. Now that's for that. As for the Sabos, please, there is nothing like people that are on the other side, they don't know what they're doing. They know exactly what they're doing. This thing is very deep. This freedom we are fighting is a very deep stuff. When MK said the day he stopped talking about Biafras, somebody next to him should blow his head off. He knows what he was talking about. The white people, they come with, I don't know, is it white people, they do voodoo too, they do juju, and they use money too. Nobody, with what I've seen from the past few months, nobody will come and tell me that these people that are supporting BCOS, they don't know what they're doing. They know exactly what they're doing. The world greatest, what's his name? Alpha, Starman, and all of them, they were planted. I'm telling you the truth. And the worst thing about betrayal is it comes from the people you don't suspect. That's the worst thing about betrayal. But the problem with us, the mentality we're having is we feel our enemy as the betrayer, but it's not. I have never seen an enemy betray. The people that I've seen that betray, they are very closest friends. Those people that you can solve with your life, they're those same people that will kill you. I've seen it over and over again. So that mentality of, oh, they don't know what they're doing, they know. Marvelous. Will you tell me that he has Marvelous that when PM was around, he will come and make up speech. Marvelous make sense, common sense, common. And now he's behaving like Dundee. And you tell me he doesn't know what he's doing. Or are you telling me about Starman? Now come and say how Starman thinks critically, and now he doesn't know, he no longer thinks critically. There are red flags written all over this woman. Like, you're telling me that Liberation Army should you want to pay them? Okay, which bank account do you want to give them? Is it Biafran Bank or Nigeria? I don't really understand. And you come and tell me that they don't know what they're doing. So I was talking about Clara Deems. Clara Deems, I saw her post. She posted the post September when the acting prime minister was in New York, Washington, shaking a photo of him, shaking one of the senators, and she said photo. That was September when PM was out, and she had the mind to bring it out and say photo. And you tell me that these people, they were not planted. My God, let me tell you, for the enemy to destroy a strong man, you have to be friends with that strong man. You don't have to be, you know that somebody is strong. Delilah had to be friends with Samson, that he was so mad in love. That was the only way he could destroy him. She could destroy him, I mean. So when we see all these people falling apart, we should be very falling away. We should be very happy. In fact, kudos to Madam you must bow. Kudos to her, because she has helped us to expose our enemies. Now, it will be very dangerous for us to accept them back, because if they see that they are losing, they will come back and they'll start saying, I didn't know what I was doing, no, Madam this, Madam that. They'll start saying, I've repented. It's a lie. They know everybody that left, every single person that left, know exactly what they were doing. I assure you. And you know, when the boyfriend you're dating a girl, and the girl is very toxic, and she leaves you, she feels that she's done with you, you can never rise again, and she leaves you, you now start rising. She now comes back. You think she's coming back to waiting to help you rise? She's coming back to give you the final blow. And if you accept her back, what she will do to you will never stand up again. You will, in fact, you die poor and you will die in regret. So my own sincere advice is, those that are left, let them go. Any of them that are coming back, please, we should give them arm's length, because they're not coming back to be friends with us. They are coming back to give us the final blow. Please, this is freedom fighting. It doesn't have to be with my brother, my friend, my parents, and God forgive me, I'm being honest with you. My mom, my father know me, my mother, my family don't know me. This Biafra, I can denounce my mom because of this Biafra. She knows. I'm being honest with you. I've been following the thing. I don't want you to talk. It was when the held PM, I started talking. If not, I attend all this stuff, I observe. Even when they held the OEN from the beginning, it's been long I started. So the reason I started talking this one, because I've seen that we are very close. We are at the door. Please, any tribal that comes back and says he doesn't know what he's doing, please and please, we should not accept them back. If not, the blow that they will give to us will send us back to square one. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Observer. Thank you, Observer. Never again. Are you there?
Wait, Massacre. 1 minute first. Listen to this. 1 minute. Listen to this. So you will know how these people, how they set people up in Biafra land. You know that girl they arrested the other day now. Eh?
Yeah, yeah.
Wait. Listen to the girl.
We must test your EK. I can not fire tomorrow. And the police are raising because it was hot. Fire was. In my hand, the room that side. They took my phone because how about now we keep over their the iPod. J-Pack is no more as Zulu name. Nte ogo no man. J-Pack is no more as Zulu name. J-Pack is no more as my phone. I called it private. Mageza haya emo. Escondic is no more as sponsor or no man. Escondic is no more as sponsor iPod. Now you guys start what you guys cannot finish.
Did you hear what she said?
Yes, so I hear him. You say that the one accused him for buying gun for
Not
IPOB
be
or
them
something
one
like that.
accused. Not be them one accused. Now waiting them tell police. Say now they buy gun for known gunmen. Now they sponsor IPOB.
Wow, now wow.
You see how them they carry people now. And
Now
if you
so
don't have any contact, you are gone.
I'm telling you, if you don't get anybody we go fit call you, we go fit represent, say he like you or you be your family. Now so they go use you do, organ harvesting.
Please play the thing again. Sorry. There's the last word he said. You can't start what you can't finish. I want to get what he said there again. I don't understand.
We must test your EK. I can not fire tomorrow. And the police are raising because it was hot. Fire was. In my hand, the room that side. They took my phone because how about now we keep over their the iPod. J-Pack is no more as Zulu name. Nte ogo no man. J-Pack is no more as Zulu name. J-Pack is no more as my phone. I called it private. Mageza haya emo. Escondic is no more as sponsor or no man. Escondic is no more as sponsor iPod. Now you guys start what you guys cannot finish. I love you, Sonny. I love you. You're a darling. I could wear darling. A lot of face, but you cannot. A lot of face, I could come back on the ground. But that day, in fact, these people, when you have land, get back in Wested, Mamma de Bunego. You get West more. You go West more. You go West more. Just relax. We just started. We just
Listen, the video. I'll listen to the full video later. See, this is how they pick people up in Biafra land. They move you straight to the north. Self, you are gone forever. If not that, because if you play the video, you will hear the names of the people that she mentioned. That if not because of their contact, before you know now, they will move her to the north. Maybe before you will hear anything from her again, it's going to be very difficult. So that means anybody once they pick you up now, they will say you are the one sponsoring IPOB and all those things. Bro, things they happen. No. That means if you have problem with anybody now, the only thing the only thing they will do to get you is to tag you IPOB or unknown gunmen, and you are gone. Please never again. Go ahead.
I just repeat on.
Never again. Continue.
If they will, greetings everyone. I hope I'm coming
Ndewo,
out clear.
Mazi.
Ndewo, udo dịrị onye ọbụla, udo dịrị onye nta, udo dịrị onye ukwu. Ekene m onye ọbụla nke i chiri were biri. So what I'm about to say is that you see, this forgiveness, before this thing started, I said I don't forgive anybody. You understand? And whenever you talk to convince, I say, why are you convincing? You don't convince anybody. Are you trying to convince these people that have listened to our leader, that have listened to our PM? So it doesn't make any sense. They know what they are doing. And I keep on saying that saboteur, anything sabotage, is very hurting. You understand? You cannot sabotage a military. It's just like all of us being in the space. I want somebody. And this thing is a freedom fighting. We are fighting to survive. We are fighting to be alive. And somebody sabotage us, all of us here. Do you know that all of us will be get killed? So you don't forgive a sabotage. There is no any military, there is no any soldiers that forgive their fellow soldier that want to sabotage what they are planning to do. You understand? This woman break everything that hold us, that bind us together. So it's not anything that is forgiving. Forgiving is not here. We can't forgive this nonsense because we have gone very far. Do you know what it means to call our lobbyists a criminal on a public stage? What that man has done to you? The man has done nothing wrong to you. And when our lobbyists make a statement, he doesn't criticize anybody. You understand? And this woman says that she's a learned woman. And the one hurt me so much. And people as a woman that use her mouth to say a lot of rubbish, and you will still want me to start convincing those people that call themselves a freedom fighter, whereas they are not fighting anything with us. You understand? So this time around is a fight to finish. You understand? And this killing this one, please. We should not be saying it here. Our PM has made it very codedly that that a lot of win is going to carry a lot of people. So it's just because it's not here. I wish it was here. A lot of things would have happened. And I know that our government now, they are doing a very wonderful job. It's just they are trying to put a lot of things together. And our men are working too. So there are some certain things we should not be saying on the space. So I thank you very, very much, Ife and Master Key, and our sister Nkiruka. Yotago. So these people have hurt us so much. They have hurt us so badly. I can't even watch that video. I can't watch that massacre. You understand? So we need to bottle up and in fact like I said that this Finland hurt me. I must be honest to you because I said that they should use our PM to do New Year for us. They are not. Why would they hold him? Because I know that our PM told us he has submitted everything that needed to be submitted to Finland before our convention. So they know everything that we are doing. So they should release this man. We need him now. I don't know. We should. This thing is not. Is getting me pissed off. Honestly, they should release him. They should let him go. Enough is enough. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you very much. Never again. I don't know this. I don't know this information. If I don't know much about this information from Royce. He said. He said. Just how many minutes now? 20 minutes ago. He said Ngozi Orabueze should be arrested and thrown in jail for criminality. The past convention on 29 November in Finland, it is now cleared that PM Simon Ekpa never included her name as a participant in the convention. Simon Ekpa never issued her any ID card. Lies and deceit can never last. If Simon Ekpa cancelled her name and her cohorts, how then did she participated? Please, for the authority involved, arrest that winch, throw her in jail, and bring the key to me. The keys. This is a fraud. She deceived Biafrans. Information coming from a rightful source said that COS name was wiped off in every activities of Biafra by the PM Simon Ekpa. Also, the former European rep Maazzi, he is an accomplice for accepting COS. whispering to allow her against PM Simon Ekpa's order. We must apprehend them. This is a capital offense and is punishable. So I don't know much about that, but this is coming from Rose. That means many things. I think many things has happened, but maybe they are trying to hide some of them. But let's see how things play.
Sorry for cutting you off. You understand? You know, when our PM was here, you know that he was doing a lot of sacrifice, and our PM come up public and said that if you think that you sabotage me and go free, our PM knows that something is coming. He knows these people very well. You understand? Our PM abụrụ onye na ọ na-agba egwu uche. You understand? Ama m ihe ọ chọrọ ime nwaanyị, ama m ihe m ji asụ ya n'Igbo. Ịghọtago? Ọma nwaanyị ọfụma ndị ọ chọrọ ịkpachapụ ya before ihe a mee. Ịghọtago? O nwere ka o si chọọ ịgbachapụ ya n'ụzọ. Ịghọtago ụdị ife a? The man knows what is coming. You understand? So he knows these people very, very well. So our PM o nwere ike o jiri ego rụọ ọrụ, o nweta ha n'ihe ọ chọrọ kpachapụ n'akụ. Ọma ndị chọrọ ife anyị na-achọ ka o nwee isi. So people should not stop blaming this man. You understand? This man has sacrificed a lot of things. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you very much. Never again. Thank you.
Why?
No, why you not you? Biafra Sisu.
Yes, sir. Present. I'm here. Good evening. Good evening from my location, my honorable brothers and sisters. Yes, it's an open mic. I greet all the honorables in the house. Bishop Comfort, my mommy, I greet you very well. I greet Mary, Ife, my honorable host, I greet you. Sister Nkiru, hey, I too much love that name. Well done, ma. Mazi Dake, I greet you. Never again. Shukos. I greet everybody in this platform. I've been listening since from work. My network was not allowing me. At times I will be hearing, at times I will not be hearing. So I just log out and wait till I come home. For people, those people talking about, I just like what one of our brothers said, that these people, they know what they are doing. Even though they don't know. You know the kind of forgiveness what we go give them. The kind of forgiveness what we go give these people. I don't know if you know if there are Bible students here. The kind of forgiveness which Jesus gave Judas Iscariot. Do you think that if Jesus wanted Judas Iscariot to be saved, do you think that Jesus doesn't have the power to stop him for angering himself? We go forgive them. But the kind of forgiveness Jesus gave to Judas Iscariot, because when Jesus was in the cross, he said, Father, forgive them, for they don't know what they are doing. Them that he's talking about is everybody that betrayed him. But after everything, Judas Iscariot went and hanged himself. So that is kind of forgiveness we are going to give to these people. Talking about, may I forget about them, because I don't want to talk about them. I don't want even to mention their name. Their name is a stain. The only person I will mention in name here today, and the message one I want to send her. Now, auxiliary nurse NGOZI of the psychiatry dementia brain. Please go call your husband. Say your boys don't deliver for Zamfara. Nurse NGOZI, your husband Musa
Go tell them, say your boys for Zafara, don't deliver. Musa, you are not outside to come and write petition against your boys that you send to go and kill Zamfara indigenous people. And after killing them, they still come out and play and ask them, all the farmers in Zamfara, they said they need 170 something million from them. And food stuff. Musa, that message is direct from you. Because you are the one that sent. You know why they pay Musa for body like this? Why they pay Musa for body? Why Musa they always talk of Biafralands? Why he focus on Biafralands? Because the message when Musa they send the Fulani terrorists, whether they deliver for and for not, the ones when he said they come Biafraland, he still say they don't feel enter Biafraland. They don't feel deliver the way that they deliver for and for not. Now that one they pay Musa for body. If not, Musa could have concentrated on his whole part of if Musa is even a Nigerian person. Musa, you are not a Nigerian. We know that one. You are a Fulani. If you are truly a Nigerian, your own state, your boys are busy killing your people in your own state. If that one not concern you. The Northerners have become slaves to the Fulani terrorists, to Musa boys, because the Fulani terrorists, they are Musa, and NGOZI or Raboze is Musa's wife. That one not concern you. Then you say you won't carry our matter, put for your head, and that our matter, and I go kill you and your wife, Musa. Just look at what they just did in Zamfara. Me, I never talk of what they try to do in our land, because it not go work for them. Look at the way they are killing people in Zamfara. The terrorists go openly come out, ask them to give them. They need 100 something millions from the farmers. We carry Sahara reporter. We carry it. Sahara reporter, you will not get sense. Every other news we carry it, but Musa no go come out. That useless Musa, he no go come out. Go write petition against them. I never see one petition where Musa write against his boys, the Fulani terrorists that have been killing his people in the north. Zamfara people, they are crying for the massacre that is going open massacre. Even these people, they are doing the video without even covering their face. Musa know them. But the one way they pay Musa pass, say, he boys where he say come where they say come our land. Our liberation army, our Biafra liberation forces, our the defense forces, they not give them chance, make they penetrate on Biafra land. Now that one they pay Musa and NGOZI for body. So Musa, I want to see that petition. When you come out, come write that petition against your Fulani terrorists. And NGOZI, if not because of your stupidity, that you sold yourself out, you open your body for the Fulani terrorists, for Musa, they collect money, then the juju where they plant inside you go they use that on some people. That juju catch them. Because you were in Finland days before they even invite our prime minister for questioning. You were already there in Finland, unknowingly to him. Nobody know that you were there, but our prime minister know. But he just wanted you to shoot yourself by yourself. He just wanted you to. That is why he come out and make that statement. Whether some days, either few days before he went for the questioning,
He said, very soon you will start hearing some news about me. Don't worry, they are not after me, they are after you.
2 weeks.
Yeah, 2 weeks before the invitation. Because he already know what is going on. When the IPOB were coming, the people, they always inform him. He already knows what is going on. He know that you were there, Ngozi, Musa wife. He know that you were there. So the people that he was warning, their brain too they door. They fall for your trap. That one are their own problem. The kind forgiveness where those one go get. Now the kind of forgiveness where God forgive, where Jesus give Judas Iscariot. So you sell our prime minister out. Because even one of the DOS was saying it, whether what do they call her? The one we call himself Biafra child. People didn't pay attention to it. I will go and look for that video. The video is still there. Whether it don't delete it, I don't know. He said NGOZI don't sell prime minister. He mentioned it. I don't know if people remember this exposition of Biafra child. That useless one. When he said in there for Germany. He said it. And that was it. That is true. Because that one man don't they let her put for one place. Now if you want to confess, be like say they call her in order. You not call confess finish. But he quick and talk say NGOZI nice sell our prime minister out. But that selling, it not work for you because our government is intact. NGOZI, the people that our brothers and sisters that they killed in Enugu, NGOZI, you are the one that killed them. You are the one that killed them. Look at the way what they did to innocent souls in Biafraland. This kind of thing have not happened for long. Not until you carry your two left leg come out, start to the fight Prime Minister cabinet. Before all these things start to come out, and you start to give people name. Somebody come the other day that the system they are using. Yes, that is the system they are using. They use it on Igodomigodo people. They call somebody in de facto Igodomigodo de facto government. Thank God that we Igodomigodo we know they carry last. We are so intelligent. We already see you long ago. Just that they will not listen to us when we talk. They thought that because we are not in the struggle for long, because we don't know what we know what we are doing. They start calling, they make call to one of the de facto government. Exactly what that our brother said. That your phone number, they use your paper to buy phone and this. They are using it for so thing. They will call you. They will tell you to come and see that to verify. The person, when they call her, you tell them say, not be my phone number. I don't even know who is talking. I don't know what you are talking about. He cut the phone for their head. That is the system the Nigeria terrorists are using. After NGOZI give the phone numbers of the de facto government to the Nigeria terrorists, they will be calling the number one by one. If a man that is raising his hand, I think he needs your attention. If you can give him the calls back. So he will give after giving all the de facto government phone number, they are calling one by one. Please inform your people. If they call, they don't know who they be. Not be that was say not be number, not be phone. They know my phone is intact, it's with me. My SIM card is with me. Why are you telling me that the person he caught after he don't install the Nigeria terrorists, he caught the phone. They could not trace him. That he said the NIN what they do go work for us. Me, I tell you, when I go there, I carry one random address, give them. Now what I do? Now me they talk. Biafra warrior queen. They just say if they got that address where I give them for my NIN, they will see me for them. But they give me the NIN because I wanted to claim the, when I go back home, that was 4 years ago or 5 years ago. The very year the NIN, they started doing without that NIN, they wanted to seize my money that was in account. I said, I'm not going to leave that money for Nigeria thief government. Because without the NIN, you will not have access to your account. Then I went to do it. I know that NIN, my mind not trust them. I carry one random address, give them, and they buy it, and they give me the NIN number. I went to bank and claim my money. That day, now that very day I threw away the NIN. I not even, if they ask me what to be my NIN number, I don't even know because I don't throw away and take it. I not send that thing. So my brothers and sisters, don't fall victim. NGOZI don't share all the de facto government phone number. One and take the group, everything when you do with her. You don't share them to even this person that they just play our voice. It's NGOZI that set her up. That it is saying they will see anything for that one hand. Say now they supply on no government. It is on no government, but now they fear to mention the name of our Liberation Army. If you not the fear, why not they mention Biafra Liberation Army? And they say on no government. The real on no government, they are the Fulani Musa boys that are in North, lavishing all the Northerners. They don't almost finish all the Northerners finished. Zamfara is bleeding. Zamfara is crying. He's crying. They are all crying. Their tears have become blood in Zamfara. But you will not see Musa outside and come out and say, the bandits. Have you ever heard Musa when they talk about the bandits? Musa is not talking about the bandits. The people, the souls that the Fulani terrorists, that Musa boys have taken in that North, if you not put them together, it's almost 100,000. What it be 100,000 say? More than the souls that Musa boys have taken in North. They have almost finished all the Northerners. And as they will go to a full community, eliminate everybody, and the Fulani will take over the community. They will be living there. You will think that it's Northerners that are staying there. They are not Hausa. They are not Hausa. They are Erewa, because Hausa person don't come out, can't tell us what Erewa mean. He say Erewa na Fulani, now he bring that name come out. Erewa mean plants. It's something to describe a forest. They say because the Fulani, they don't live house, now forest that they live. That is why they try to give them that name. Erewa. Say they not be them be Erewa. Say Hausa not be they are not Erewa. If you see Erewa coming out, they are Fulani terrorists. So the Northerners have started separating themselves from the Fulani terrorists. Why NGOZI is association with them? It will never work. And another message where I hear from Musa mouth. Hey, Musa, please, we are waiting for you. Musa said he want to send his boys to go into our bushes. Musa, that is what we have been waiting for. Please, we will not beg you not to come on. Please, you people should go to our bushes. Musa boys, please go to our bushes. We are waiting for you. Go there. You said they should not go to houses again. Now you take your mouth talk and that they should go to the bushes. You are going to fish them out. Musa, please, I'm on my knees. Go to our Biafra bushes. Send your boys to the bushes and leave the innocent civilians alone. Stop killing innocent civilians, Musa and your boys. Innocent civilians they did not do you anything. They are harmless. You will not even see rubber pistol in their hand. You will send your boys there, and they will kill people inside the villages. Villages that doesn't have even rubber pistol. If they see rubber pistol, they go they run. Musa go send the boys go buy people for them. You will not hear. You will not see Nurse NGOZI share that video. Nurse NGOZI, please help me to beg your husband Musa to bring that boy, his boys that he said he want to send to our bushes. We are waiting for them. They should come. We are begging you people to go to our bushes. Go and fish you say you want to go and fish our Liberation Army out. Go there. We are waiting for you. We are all waiting for you. We have what it takes. We are waiting for you. We are prepared. Musa, please come on. Don't let that one be one of your boasting. Don't boast with it and don't do it. If you not come, we will come meet you. Please pack them. Let them come to our bushes. So, my brothers and sisters, I will yield up my mic here because it's an open mic. That is the message. I did not come to talk of all those useless fable because they have already failed on their arrival. Now, Musa, I come back. May he can't go write petition against a boys. He not go do one. The boys where he say he wants to come our bushes. We are waiting. Musa, even me, I will be there waiting for you. Musa, pack them, come. We are waiting for you. Yeah? Thank you very much. I will yield my mic now. God bless you.
Yeah, thank you very much, Biafra Sisu. Ochuko.
Yeah. Hello, brother. Good evening from here, and good afternoon to anyone, wherever you are. Brother, I say thank you very much for holding this space since morning. Sister Kiru, you have not asleep. Oh. I hail you. And everybody here in the speaker section, I can see my brother Chicks, and also um, everyone on the listening section as well. Greet every one of you. Yeah, I want to, what I want to put here is it's just about what is going on in our land. Sister Warakun, well, yeah, I just want to greet you. Thank you very much. It's been a long time. Yeah, but
Oh, yes,
what?
sorry, I was far from my phone.
Okay.
Thank you.
Egbera,
Egbewara,
All
come. What's it?
right. Okay. Yeah. Like what we have been saying, our people, that we have too many saboteur in our midst, and there's still other ways to take these people out because this is what has been repeating itself over these years and also continues. When someone keep doing one thing and he keep having the same result, you know, there's need for you to change your tactics so you can have a different result. And coming to this as well, I see that these people they see us that all this Janjaweed and Nigerian government, they see us that we are very very weak and we are very very sympathetic. That when they slap us on one side, that if they ask us to show them the other side, they will slap us and we will not do anything about it. It's like we are enjoying that slap, of which is giving them morale to say whatever we say to these people, they will not react. Like these stooges they planted in our land. All these governors and people working with them as well. Those are the people that are using. If we use those people as one of the example to show the rest, I believe the rest they will learn a very very bitter lesson because we are very very quiet. That is what I can see. We are very 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 quiet. We don't react. We just talk talk talk, and we just sit down and say, okay, maybe tomorrow will be better than today. But as we see it, it's not getting better. It's getting worse every day. It's getting worse every day. Now I can remember because I've been on this space now since morning off and on. At the time my battery went down, so I have to come back again. I've listened to a lot of people, And what really got me here, it was when Ife came and he started analyzing a lot of things that have been happening, how our people have been sabotaged, most especially around the riverine area. And that gave me, I was very angry, very angry. And I said, exactly what Ife have just said. There's nothing that you can say that is lie there. Everything he has not, he didn't finish all the gist, but I know the reason why he doesn't want to finish the gist. But everything that Ife just said, that's exactly what has been happening. You see, the saboteurs, there's a way to treat them. If we see them like this, I can remember the reason why the Avengers came up, because I was among them as well. When during the time they arrested our leader, Mazina Kano, and also they said we have to go and fight for our leader. And I was living in the United Kingdom. Some people came from Australia, some people came from Canada, some people from Austria, there's other countries as well. Yeah, even some people came from Ghana as well. Yeah, and Ivory Coast. But we came from different places. We don't really know ourselves. Until when we got there, we knew ourselves and we started introducing ourselves, where you came from. Some people were still in the zoo then. Some people in Biafraland, and we introduced ourselves. Then we'll start up this job. Like what I work only on at the night. Then some people do days, 10 people at night, 10 in the day, in different locations. We're up to about maybe 20, 25 groups, When we identify saboteur, what we do, saboteur have to be arrested. If it's our own person, it has to be arrested. We isolate that person and we disarm that person. And the person will learn some lesson. There's a group of people that will teach that person lesson that you don't need to sabotage your brother. At that time, we don't care about money. What is money? We don't even know anything about money. We want to free our leader. That was the reason why I joined, because Mazina Nikano was I was a neighbor to Mazina Nikano, and everywhere he goes, most of the time for broadcast, I do follow him to go there and listen to what he's saying. So because of that, we have developed that love that this man, it's worth listening to, because the first time I started listening to him, the 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 inspiration that I got from him really gave me a lot of energy to keep listening to him, that this man is not just saying this for nothing. There's something that he has seen. That's why he's saying all these things. A lot of people are complaining that he's insulting people, he's insulting people. Our people, there are some things that you say, they will think you are playing. But when you insult them in a way, they will recollect, they'll come back, say, why did this man insult me? They will think, if somebody that is sensible, he will sit down and think and say, okay, it's like maybe this is what I've done. That's why. Like old people, like if you're old and you don't respect yourself, when children start using your name or using you to play, some people will be complaining that this child not get a respect, all those kind of things. Yeah. So on that note, when I noticed that this our leader, there was a time he traveled and they arrested him in Lagos. That was when they took him to Abuja. From there, they put him in Kuje prison. So and he was there for some time. Then that 2015, 2016, we went down there to go and do what we're supposed to do. Most of the time, I work in the night, and those pipe that you see they bust. I was among those guys that bust those pipe. We work at night, 12 midnight. We'll be in that place waiting for time to to get ready to strike those things. Those are the things that we're supposed to be doing now. All those of you that are living in the riverine area where you know where all these facilities are, you're supposed to be dealing with them, because Nigerian government, you don't have to use sweet mouths to be talking to them. They will not listen to you. They need iron hands. You understand? They need very, very strong iron hands. If we keep saying complaining, they will say it's only complain that will know how to complain or will never react. Then they will come back again. Look at our people that they just massacre in our area, in Biafraland. Look at them, they are gone and they will never come back again. This is how they manipulate a lot of people, and they reduce us to every day. If one person dies in a day, it's wasted. Will never come back again. Then another time they will plan again and a very, very serious attack and attack our people. So on this very freedom, yeah, it's not something that we're supposed to use to play. It's not easy to be free. If you want to be free, you have to pay for your freedom. And if you don't pay for your freedom, nobody is going to pay for your freedom. You understand? Some people are sitting down on the fence waiting for the right time, but they don't know if the right time will come before themselves will die safe. They don't know. This one now, where as we are saying, they said somebody that is on the floor, does not fear that if he's going to follow or go to injure. This is the last fight now that all of us have to fight. We have to put our hands together and fight this fight. Most especially, money is the main thing that we're supposed to do. No amount of mansion that you will build. I've not really tell my story here. There's still a lot of people, even among my team. We have a professor, somebody that is teaching in the university, Professor Kare AK. You understand? By the time I started with them, I was like, yeah, because I know how to do it before. So I was like novice then, but just to gain ground and see what is happening and know how to go about it and how to defend yourself. Also, for you to know how to get to where you're going without you being and get apprehended on the way. So with this, please, I'm going to ask every one of us here. This one is not the play. These people, they are ready to exterminate us. They hate us to the core. And people that hate you like this, you don't make friends with them. Once you see your enemy, there's a way you attack your enemy. The way you approach your enemy. Then they will know that where they are is very, very dangerous. They will retract themselves. I'm encouraging every one of us here. If you have not been contributing to this freedom, don't think it's only those people that are at home that are going to die. What about you that are in abroad? Are you not going to go home? You will go home. I believe most people here, we have children, we have siblings, we have wife, we have other families that are living with us. Are you going to go alone or leave them? Most of the children born abroad, they don't know anything. If they go home now, they will be like, they want to come back. They want to come back the next day because we don't have all the facilities over there that they have in abroad. You understand? So I want to encourage every one of us. We should wake up. If you are not contributing anything, you are a saboteur. I can say that very, very with full chest to you. If you are not contributing to this freedom, you are the number one saboteur. If I see you, I will fight you and I will deal with you very, very well. Because many people have died in this very, very struggle. Many people have died and they will never come back again. And the few people that came back, those are the people that are reincarnated, but we will not be able to recognize them. And on this freedom, we only have few people, just few people that have very, very good mind. All the rest are thinking about money, how to get money, how to get rich. We don't need all those things at the moment. We don't want to be rich. We want to be free. If you are free, it's better than being a slave in your own territory. You understand? Your own territory. Somebody will come from nowhere and will start ordering you what to do. I didn't want to say this before, but just because of what Ife have just said, I know Ife have seen a lot. There's still a lot of people, some people that are here. I don't want to mention their name. They know how we have been fighting for this freedom, for us to be free. This freedom is taking too long. It's taking too long. We need it now, not tomorrow, because tomorrow will be very, very late. Because you know. We don't know what is going to happen in the next minute. We don't want to die on our knee. We don't want to die on our knee. We're supposed to die standing. We don't want to be afraid of all these people. We should take them head on. This is our land. Why would they chase us out of our land? It's very, 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 very painful if you experience this kind of, because as you can see now, they are seeing it now that they have conquered us. They see us as their slaves. If we don't stand up now, all of us will die. I'm going to thank every one of you here. But this is just my little bit of information. I didn't want to reveal a lot, but I want to tell us that we should stand very, very, very firm, very strong, because nobody is going to save us. Anybody that is listening, that is waiting for international community to come and be telling our news on social media, you are just wasting your time, because they don't like you. They don't only what they like from where you come from is your resources. They don't. You are nobody before in the international community. They don't have any of your interest. The only interest they have is the resources we have in our land. A lot of people are here with raising their hand. Please, I'm sorry for taking too long, but this is worth saying, because we have suffered a lot. And one of my brother that is here just came in now. I don't want to mention his name. He knows what I'm talking about. They have been, in fact, with what services that he has done, they have been looking for him to kill him, and he escaped to Europe. You understand? So I'm going to thank every one of you here, and let's keep up with this good work. We are on the right path. Don't be deterred. Don't be discouraged with whatever somebody will say to you. As I'm telling you now, I'm very, very angry here. And also, at the same time, it looks like maybe one of these days, this gun, I go carry him again. Yeah. Everything that is not good, we'll put them aside. Thank you very much, and I eat my mic from you.
Yeah, thank you very much, Chuko.
I actually want.
The truth is that to get this freedom is not that difficult to forget to. But the problem is what the way our people, the way they do things. You understand? These people, you think these people they are strong. These Fulani, they are not strong. If you hit them, these people they will never near that territory again. You understand? But the people we have in our place, some of them they don't really want freedom. Some of our people, and if we don't do some kind of things, and sometimes it's good sometimes to have some meetings, not on air here, to discuss so many things. There are so many ways we can go for this freedom. It's very easy. International community will be the one to ask us a question. It's not all these things. I beg you. I swear. See, look at this. This thing that Minister of Information does. Some people have already started. They have started campaigning for Sharia.
I actually want the harsh Sharia.
Harsh Sharia.
So that's not why I'm not going to shy away from saying what I want. And I've written articles on this. I want them to cut off the hands of Nigeria's elected officials like they cut it in China. I want the harsh one, and I want us to all gather together and say, yes, Sharia law in Zamfara. Zamfara governor stole
cut his hand. That's what I want. Other than Sharia and capitalistic punishment that Sharia has, and not the Western law that allows people get off and rich people get off, there's no solution to Nigeria's criminality. I actually want a harsh Sharia.
Hey. Well, it's good. It's good. Everybody is hearing it. Bro, wait, that is a good guy.
Wait 1 second, please. Just 1 second. I would have I like me, you, and Nkiruka and Oshuko to meet, please.
No problem.
You get why. We need to be on call on Telegram, please. It's very important.
I will still invite Don them. Because sometimes, brother, chai. Fulani they use us the joke. It's the good guy.
Yeah, I don't know. I want to quickly say something before my battery runs down. I don't know if you permit me to say something.
I don't know. It's only the good guy can tell you.
Let me talk, please. I greet everyone. Since
good guy, I salute you. Now a good guy be that.
Yeah.
Oh, I love you so much. I love you for what you did.
I don't know. Good guy. Go ahead.
Yeah, I salute everybody. The thing be said since Simon Ekpa is inside, I have been I don't know because I really don't know why these things are happening the way it is happening. But we are not going to be discouraged. You understand? Ochuko, please, that's what you said here. Not everything that's supposed to be said openly, Some things are meant to be kept secret because this is social media. So you don't know who is who, That being said, I really want to ask who knows where Simon Ekpa is. I really want to know. I really want to know. That has been my all this saga of nonsense that I'm saying. I'm not interested in any of all this thing. What I'm interested is to know to know the situation of Simon Ekpa. Anybody who knows where he is, who knows what is going on, who knows when he's coming, who knows this is supposed to be a question everyone's supposed to be asking, not all this power tussle going on. I'm not the thing have make me since all these things started, I have never on my phone. I'm no more on Twitter. I just on my data now to come on Twitter and see this space open.
Then you are not the good guy I was talking about.
Yeah, since all these things have been happening, I have been on low key because it's giving me heart attack. It's really very shameful, very disgusting to see all these things happening. Everything just is really giving me heart attack, and I really don't want it. The question every person opening space or what is going on? The people who claims that they are the government, let them come out and give us information of what is happening. Where Simon Ekpa is. People need to know. We really need to know. Not every time coming out, dashing out one this thing or the other one, trying to tarnish the other person's image. That is when I see all those things, I begin ashamed of myself. I'm really ashamed of myself for seeing all those rubbish. Those people that are in government, let them come out and give us guidelines. Simon Ekpa is not in Nigeria. This is Europe, and people who is championing this thing are in Europe. Why they can't organize a protest again? Let's go to that Finland and know what's up. I don't really understand. The thing is just very, very. I don't know how to express it. I don't know even how to express myself. all these people coming out in the Twitter saying, as in, I'm really ashamed of myself to see all these shenanigans going on, you know, people opening space, talking. I just want to know where is Simon Eba. See,
Good guy.
they're no more talking about Nnamdi Kanu. Because, you know,
Good guy.
yeah.
See, let me tell you one thing. Okay, this is freedom fighting, and one thing you need to know is that as a black person, they don't want you to get freedom.
Yeah.
You understand?
Of course, I know that.
They are holding they are holding PM not because PM commit anything. They are holding him just to make sure we drop whatever we are doing. But the only thing we can do is to do more than what we were doing when PM was with us.
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
But yes,
the
but
thing,
anything you are seeing now,
the thing,
yes, anything you are seeing, or any division you are seeing, or whatever that is happening now as it stands now, that is what they want.
that's what I'm
But
saying, because you
there
know,
is one thing that PM did, it has never happened in this movement before.
you
You
know,
see
see,
that
okay, you see now, since PM is no more, everybody is quiet. Even people talking about Nnamdi
Please
Kanu.
don't use that word that
PM don't say PM is no
listening
more.
to you. Life
PM. Nothing happened to PM. Just that, let me tell you, you know these people, this side, all these people, as far as you are a black person, to have your freedom. But so please, I just want everybody to listen to this, because I just see this post. No. Just please listen first. Let's see. It's like things. I don't know.
Papa, Momo Jelotaka, Momi Jarika, Moma Barika, program me now. When they are like him, when they are like him, and I don't care. I get on my back, I'm not like here. I am better about week with you. And this is the time. I need to focus on one thing. Because I from now, here and I just want to have Bupaya, Uche, a butcher Kuslilu, Uchayana, he lose that place. A butcher in Ozona Saga. I told me about today, now I felt woefully. When you're so quiet, I don't care. Now let us ask questions we're supposed to ask. Kaiju Ajija Kuslejo. Ajuju Munya Najiano, maybe in the Madanajo, Manani media team, no more than Ajujua. Ajujuan can be an age today, a beka obato bieno. Ajujuan can be an age today. I told him, more than them banandeg, the personally. Told him everything about obato bie.
Oh, cheerful.
Everything about our leader, Madnabak, and told him what is going on. We BIAFRANS, I was be Otona, Jokelebo Bato Bieno. Give me minute. I told him, man, to ways you. If I know now Western world, Kaino. A buy no kita, no now na Western world. I wanna
cheerful. About your saga,
you would get any information.
I didn't figure some people are attacking me.
When I man go die no Europe. And don't but to be outside on Europe. Since on I had 2 months, no one got it in 2 months. And I wear Obatobia, anything about him. So anything I know, and I do question, Question was such a been for 2 months now. Getting to 3 months. That question, and as in no. A question why he was trying a question. A question now, Jerenga. So why? On not on a younger, I buy not to younger. On one way, Tiazaz, my disco, and I didn't order. No, Tiazazo, not struggle. So why not about to be a Tiazazo? Can one the war? Can one Biafra build one mind? Whatever. We want to know. What is going on? I ain't on a government. Our government was leader by Biafra, even a menu. I talk about me more I don't care. I want I am fighting for Batobia. I am fighting for who? I never now fighting now fighting for our leader Nana Zoo. Or who's here Obatobia on Finland here. And I'm with great people everywhere now the whole world. I'm with the government. Our government was this it up. Why can even a man own lawyer, carry one lawyer, government was a lawyer, special lawyer for Batobie, special powerful lawyer. Biafrans here too here. A new man to one. And we're going to pay. Man who does not our Abatobie, nature CJK. Man who know Abatobie, nature CJK had gone tired. In Aputebe every day. We want to know our chief of staff. This is for you, my dear. You're a great woman. I love you so much. And I will support you until every time I will never come back. Man, I need to stop. Yes. The only thing Biafra seen you the was you. Oka man abala ikaimale baiku. Neifame na bolonu. Bolonu. Onwolo unya furi feme na bolonu. Ebe when Kim Udiba na bolonu. Biafraland they are not under siege now. Biafraland not under siege. Fulani take go over the whole Biafra. It's better now balande bai. Kaimale bai kwaku. Konyo na mako yesi protect onwe. Onyo na mako yesi chekwa onwe. The man win on a video chat by Anya. Oh no Batobie Jihadist. Because 1 month Ghana, Angela Mluo January. Manamunga yet says Luo January. No. Let us move up. I will anybody name we need. Suja child lawyer, international powerful lawyer. Biafrans do equal to the tax. Kaija John the Finland, what is going on? I want to court, get to a court. I have to tell you now, lawyer. Biafrans the equal to be ready to that. I do ready. That means I buy everything. 1 month ago, 2 months ago, 3 months ago, 1 year, and as I can ask a question. Question and answer since and answer. Every time I from call get killing Anya question. Now every time our prime minister has a question. For how many months ago I was a question? What is going on? Can even amen? Oh no the day. See why? Oh not to an I am agitation. So why you know you're messy? Then I am not going to a buckle why. Then I know I am not going to find him. Mumadu gone tired. Every time I put on my back. And I'm not to Akoko. Oh, to Akoko since how many months now? Oh, Tibekana, why? I am not related to that rubbish anymore. Muma person and I'm a Kumako women. I told him what is going on about Batobie. Muma wasn't making on a black. Now, even black. Now, this modern world. No, I'm bad. Oh, but I'm there and I'm me. No one I'm balankite. And I'm a Kuku. Every time on a question. Every time a question. Every time. For 2 months now, TV. It's better because now, body movement. Certain things. I will never keep quiet any longer. Actually, I will be a France. Sorry, what is going on about Batobie.
At least I'm happy now. They have started asking questions.
Oh, but when they say government should do something, I just say that the wrong government for that. Which government?
Okay, let me finish
Which
my
government is this
submission.
calling?
So I'm gonna draw. Let me finish my submission. This is not a really. I'm really very sad. Really sad. I'm really sad. Very very fucking sad. I'm really sad. This is not it's not a laughing matter because these people they want to demoralize us, but I don't think they can. You understand? We have to buckle our shoe. But my I'm still having doubt. This woman, is she capable of handling what is, because Obatobie carried this Biafra struggle with full chest. Him they chest everything. Even when Obatobie they post the waiting our liberation army they do. This woman no dey post anything. She only dey post Nigerian news, wetin dey happen for Ugwu Hausa. She never posted wetin Obata dey post for her handle. But she dey America. I believe say America dey get free speech pass Finland. You no understand. But Obata carry this Biafra struggle with full chest. In the chest am, anything wey him do, him go chest am with full chest. I never see any person who go they chase them like
My
that.
brother, no
Do
reason
you
that
understand?
woman dey. That woman no go fit do anything. You can say any other thing, but if you know that woman, forget about the woman. She cannot do anything. Let's go
So,
just
if I talk again, before this Sharia law and this Muslim people, this Muslim they need to as in they need to bundle them and put them into as in they need to wipe out of this planet Earth entire. We don't need all those bullshit for Biafran land. We don't need them. We don't let these people fuck off. Let them fuck off. Let them fuck off. These people they are not humans. They are never humans. Ha! They are not human. They are not. There is never. We will never even allow any mosques, any freedom of religion. No be for Muslim. Let them fuck off and go anywhere they want. Let them go. Those people are not human. They are not human. You don't understand. But anyway, let's keep on doing what we are doing. Let us never relent. Okay? Please, if anyone knows how to play, let them be getting information about Obatobi. Let's know where he is, whether he's fine or not. I beg. That one day more important than any other thing.
They are getting information. PM is fine. The only thing is that, like I said, when it comes to issue of this country, the thing is that as a black man, they don't want you to have freedom. That is just the truth. So the only thing is that when they hold your leader, they will be watching you to see if you will drop what you are doing. You understand? The only time they will take you serious is when they now see that what you are doing now is even worse than what your leader. The reason why they hold your leader, that what you are doing now is even worse. They don't have any other option. They will let you go.
That
You
is what
understand?
we
But when you
supposed.
keep quiet,
That is what we
yes. But
supposed
when
to.
you keep,
That is what we
that is
supposed to be
that is
doing.
fine.
Not all this
Instead of
social
us to
media.
do
Not
so,
all this social media
see, let
power
me tell you.
tussle,
Let me tell you the
spamming
reason why.
people,
Let me tell you
spamming
the
people,
reason
throwing
why.
people away.
Wait, let me tell you. Let me tell you the reason why this media is what is happening on media. The reason why it's happening is because after the convention in Finland, so many things change. You understand? So there is no way many people will know the truth about what is happening, because if you watch exactly what is happening, there is no way somebody will wake up one morning and tell you that he's going to do ID card for Biafra Army. Biafra Army is going to do ID card. They are going to pay you. With which name? Are you going to use fake name? Which account? Once you put money in all these places, they will trace you. Last time I was saying it here on Twitter, I was telling people that people that paid money into that Islamic account, that their name is already in public. But maybe some people will not take it serious. Someone came to this place today and said that he saw one of the admin in Homeland, his name where they posted it on, I think on maybe it's on Facebook or something like that. And he picked his phone immediately and called the guy and said that so place where they posted his name. That day I was calling the amount of money that people are paying in that account. What does that tell you? It's very easy to track you, bring you down immediately. You are fighting for freedom. How can anything? We are not supposed to even have anything to do with any account that is in public if you are not in anybody that is in Homeland. But all these things, she's posting it in public. Our people are listening to all those kind of things. Before you know, they will track you and bring you down. You are not going to do anything. You think these people want good for us? What we're supposed to be doing now, that will make Finland or even the zoo to understand that, okay, just tell me now, since they called PM for questioning, have you ever heard anything or update from Mazinam Dekano?
What we
Is
supposed
there
to be
anybody
doing, what we
talking about
supposed to be
Mazinam
doing.
Dekano
Every
again?
person supposed to storm that Alex Finland president, his Twitter handle. Let every man go there and
Man,
post.
It be
we
like say
don't
you
tweet. We
just
don't
wake
tweet.
up. Good
See,
morning
you
to
just
you.
wake up. You are just coming. We don't tweet.
Bro,
We
I'm
don't tweet.
not not
Tweet.
I'm not just
Tweet.
coming because I'm since
No,
you
no,
know
wait. Now I'm trying
understand.
to tell you something. I'm trying to tell you something. Since that time this thing happened, we don't tweet. Yeah, we don't tire. We don't tweet. Email or everything. You know what? All these things is not what they are going to listen to. Let me tell you the truth. the thing they will understand is when they now hear that what we need is money. When they hear that we are driving these people out of our land, they will call for roundtable. PM said it that he wants Finland to be to mediate between Biafra and the zoo.
Minister,
As
if
PM
can
is
I
there,
address something, sir?
yes, as PM is there now, we're supposed to be doing something that is even more higher than what we have been doing before. Believe me, they have no other choice than to leave. Even Muslim, they will leave them. Thank you. University, go ahead.
Thank you.
The reality is this. But the reality is this. What are we also ourselves doing for a PM? You see, this is what I have been talking about. I don't know. That was the reason why I was not happy when the information minister said we shouldn't talk about this PM's case on our spaces again, because this is something that I think we should have been doing. We should have dragged Finland itself to the European Court of Human Rights, which has jurisdiction in Finland. What should we accuse Finland of? That Finland is helping Nigeria to fight a civil war against us. Remember that PM himself have already made it very clear that a civil war is going on in Nigeria, Biafra versus Nigeria. So arresting the leader of the Biafran side at the behest of Nigeria, simply accusing them of terrorism, Finland has taken sides against us. So it's not only about we driving them out of Biafra land that is going to do. It's actually us dragging the Finnish state to court, that they are taking a side in a political conflict, which the European Union has not declared us on the foul side of the political conflict. That is exactly what they are doing. What by Finland arresting Simon Ekpa on the case of, before they said it is indictment about terrorism. Later they threw away their own charge of terrorism. Now they say it is indictment of inciting us to terrorism. If by that they are already saying that they have taken sides with the Nigerian government against us, which is illegal by European law. So we will have to. I think the ministers have to get this message that we have to drag the Finnish state to court.
Code. Do you have the evidence where the Finland government said this?
These are all the things that you need to that we need to drag them to court over. How did you? Because they say that they got, is it information or they got a complaint that he is inciting terrorism in Nigeria. Good. Who told you that? Simon Ekpa has the right. Simon Ekpa has the right to confront his accuser. He has not been given that right. Secondly, detention for this long without charging him to court is illegal. There are many reasons to drag him to court. The government should drag the Finnish government to court. That is the right thing to do at this point in time. There is no more excuses anymore. If it is the money that is the problem, the government also should come out and tell Biafrans that, look, we don't have enough money for lawyers, but that is what they should be doing right now. They should be pushing to drag the Finnish government to court. They are violating European law. They are violating the laws of Europe, and the laws of Europe is actually the highest laws in the land. So that is what we all have to do right now. I agree with Ife that the action on the ground is critical. It is critical, but it is not the only one thing. There are some few critical pillars to this. One of them is dragging the Finnish government to court. What is going on in Nigeria is a conflict between the government and a particular set of ethnic groups, which are the Biafrans. And the Finnish government have taken sides against us by detaining the PM over this kind of flimsy excuse. Accusation of incitement shouldn't take this long to detain him. Everything at this point in time is becoming very foul. I'm telling you, it is becoming very foul. Multiple laws have been violated against Simon Ekpa. And I don't need to be a lawyer to know this. It's just common sense. You can't detain him for this long over accusation of incitement. Not even that he committed.
Yeah.
They have admitted that
Good.
he didn't commit the terrorism itself. You understand?
Good.
Yeah, I'm listening. Go ahead.
In some countries in Europe, when you are under investigation, the sometimes it take time.
That's
Okay,
correct.
you understand? Some countries in Europe. So when you see all these things, see these people before they take decision, they can monitor you for some time, watch everything. You are there in their custody. Then they one day you just wake up one morning and they will tell you to go home. You understand? But the truth is that what is happening, you yourself, you know that this is not ordinary. Some people, some countries, their hand is inside. See, as a black man, they don't want you to have freedom. And even that country that he is even more safer than the zoo or any other African country. But that place that he's staying now, they can only delay. But that delay, during the time they are delaying him to stay there more, we the people, they have to see that we the people that we move on without waiting for PM to come out. Let me tell you, they have no other option than to leave him. You understand? Because when they now see that maybe like what happened now, that we just drop everything and calm down and say let's wait for PM to come out, they will not leave him till they see that nothing is moving again before they will let him go. But once they discover that it's not the one inciting us to do whatever we are doing, that we the people want freedom, in his absence we will declare Biafra. In his absence, we are defending our land. They have no other option than to leave him because they are just holding him to delay and to see what we are doing. To see like this one now, the sit at home is going on. They are still complaining that even PM is there, sit at home is going on. You think these people are not watching? They are monitoring everything that is going on. I'm telling you the truth. They are monitoring everything that is going on. So their system here, there are ways their system work. It's not like home. But the only thing is that I don't know. Maybe it's how the government want to do it. Normally, the any lawyer that is representing somebody can address the people. That one is fact. The
That's
lawyer can
correct.
address the people. You understand? But maybe it's how the government want to do it. But if the government want the lawyer to address the people, the lawyer can come out and address the people because the lawyer know that PM, they are not holding PM because of his family. They are holding PM because of Biafran people. So Biafra movement is not one person, it's not two. This is a country, a group of people. They know that this thing, anything that has to do with PM is not a individual something. So they only, if what you can say, if it is to demand for the government to, maybe even if it's a Zoom meeting for the lawyer to come and address the people to know what is going on, that one is different. You understand? But sometimes when all these things, what they are doing now, they are watching. These people, you don't know them. These people, they are ready to send somebody to Biafra land, like Monday sit at home, to monitor what is happening. It's like, forget to. There are ways these people do their work, so that is just the truth. Invest, go ahead.
Thank you very much. I wanted to address a guy also, the one that spoke. They called him the good guy. I mistook him as the good guy of the Biafran government. But then,
Okay,
the
no,
way he
not that good
responded,
guy.
so the way he started his statement, it shows a lot of weakness. And it looks like without Simon, he's finished, already developing headache. I understand that kind of situation. See, you don't fight for freedom with emotion. And except if you, our situation, except if you want me to draw you a diagram of a particular gun, and you will see how many people pointing that particular same kind of gun on Biafran's head, then you will understand what we are into. Finland cannot give you Biafra. Europe cannot give you Biafra. Nigeria cannot give you. Yoruba, Hausa, Fulani cannot give you Biafra. It is a Biafran person that will fight for his freedom or die trying. If you haven't if you haven't understand what freedom fighting is all about, you just have to be following up. Come to space regularly, because each time you derail from coming to Biafran programs, you happen to become disoriented. That's a fact, because Here you got briefed, you have privilege to vital information that you need to have, because outside here, vast majority of the information and the details you get out there are coming from the enemy's territory. We have a government. We voted for this government. We engaged in self-referendum because we understood that the Nigerian entity is not liable or capable of freedom. But we understand the principle and the philosophy of our land, of our fathers before us. Our land was built on freedom and self-determination. But it has come with a very heavy cost over time. There are see, all these things that you guys are quoting with law, probably, even if Finland send investigator or anybody to homeland to go and investigate, our people has been beaten and battered. As it stands, nobody with his right senses wants bullet to enter his body, even if you believe that what you are doing is right. If the way we are angry, if we come out like that, we don't have weapons. When you talk about these people, you are quoting their laws and not the beast country. These are people with guns, heavy machine guns in their hands. And the material and the resources and some certain things needed, the raw resources needed to build those things are coming from your backyard. Everybody wants power. And they have it. So they have the power to say live or die. And we have the right to say freedom or die. So what do? We gather. That does not mean that they cannot take any one of us. This is where the importance of our government comes into play. The government was instituted to ensure that this system becomes standard no matter what happens. Simon is there. The government told us that they were supposed to go to court yesterday, right? Our suggestion as a Biafran person, as a Biafran citizen, when you come to program, you can make suggestions to government because we are the government. You are part of the government. There are ministers also who are seated and listening to you calmly. It is possible that even the necessary people who are responsible for your line of submission are here listening. And they will take it seriously. We have seen this government take the opinions of Biafran people seriously, especially during the time that the charter of the Biafran government was designed. That charter is the collection of all the opinions and the interests of Biafran people nationwide. And delegates voted for it. People went to Finland to declare, to authorize that charter. So your right is being acknowledged in this government. Anybody pushing anybody out, and then when these things, sometimes it happens so fast because the enemy is so smart. Just as we have intelligence inside the Nigerian system, including go reach the president where he's seated down. You understand? That same way, your enemy is not also resting. He's also putting an eye on you. And when it is the right time to strike, they will strike. They are following up. You think that they are stupid people. They know what declaration means. And this is not ordinary declaration. This is a redeclaration. They are aware that this country is 100% alive. And that is why they have not had peace. They knew that when you declare your country, you are going to defend it, regardless of whoever. If that person, then if this self-referendum is the mandate given to Biafran people, if Biafran government, to defend the land, which means Biafrans are ready for anything. So when you were voting, you were voting for a better future, for a better life, for the land to be descended, to fight and push out the occupiers and their agents out of Biafraland. That is going to take a lot of time. That is going to take a lot of years. And the enemy will strike, because immediately after the declaration, eviction will begin. And the eviction, the delegitimization, and the uprooting of the terrorists from the land will start, which is called liberation. And they know that this is going to be a very serious thing for them, because their men are falling it too. They are falling in Biafra land. You will see them with all those truck, very decorating, and at the end of the day, they don't come out. The ones that run with injury will run. You know, so this system has a jury. We have a legal team, and if you should be suggesting that you are requiring, it would be nice if the legal team comes to give some kind of update to Biafran people, you know, to calm the air, because it's been a while now. We haven't heard from Prime Minister. So, but if you begin to act like maybe you are getting headache, in short, the whole thing is tiring you now, or this one coming out to accuse somebody, they are accusing people, attacking people, this and that, then you weren't, you were not here then. You are not really ready for, you are not following up. This is your freedom. You know, nobody is going to feed you with milk or give you breastfeeding or trying to make you feel one kind. No, don't do that. I am here because my people are suffering. My people are being killed. The thing that pains me most is that my people cannot have access to their farmland, which means there's going to be a serious hunger. And the food out there buying them, they are very expensive. So many people are going to be dying of hunger because there are a lot of less privileged people who cannot really assist themselves that much. And they don't have all these millions to pay the kidnappers or the terrorists who are occupying their forests and in their farmlands. And even if you send somebody to Biafran land now to make interview, they are still going, Biafrans are afraid. You come to interview them tomorrow, they are dead. When they say something and their face is in the media or their voice is there, who knows them, before you know, they lose their life or lose their homes. They are not going to give these people any information. Anybody coming to Nigeria to make interview is deceiving himself, because you are not going to. I grew up there. Look, when I tell people that my mom was a member of Massacre, people were shocked. And some people never believed it. And with that experience from her online, I'm telling you that if you bring people do come to Nigeria to do interview now. Let me tell you, the colonials, the Europeans, they will not talk to you as a citizen who is suffering the burden, or you who is a victim who is dying. They are still going to talk to the government. There was a time in my place when some people come. Then we were still fighting about our issue with the Oya Latobia Ima and the king of Abavo. The person they still went to ask this question was the king and the Odwanga and the SSG, which was Okowas at that time. But we that were fighting, they didn't really take us serious. Like they don't even think that we knew what we were doing. So when I see people put hope on those things are really not what exactly is going to give you freedom. But it will help when they recognize you. It will give you some morale, and when things go wrong, they might likely support. But you know that we're at war. People dies in war. Nobody wants to take your bullet for you. You understand? You must have been taking this bullet. The only advantage I see in this thing is that when they do the recognize us, it gives us the potency to fight as long as it will take. And they are not just going to recognize us, probably they will help support us with hardware to be able to defend ourselves with this unwarranted aggression. Somebody tell you that you need a better life, you need a better future, you don't want to be part of corruption, you don't want to be part of terrorism, you don't want to be part of a colonial state, you don't want to be part of Islamization. We have a value system. If you don't share our values, there is no point being part of you. So we don't share the same value system. We don't have the same way of life. As a matter of fact, our own way of life is going into extinction, is dying. Our language is dying. Our unity is almost dead. We cannot even recognize ourselves. Even some family members are referring to themselves as another thing. They don't even agree with the other family. And this was not their own making. This was the making of another person who created Nigeria in the first place. So when you come here acting like like it's over, I don't really think it's a very wise idea. If the situation with our prime minister is something that we should be worried about every day and not do any other thing, then we are not helping the prime minister himself. We need to help him. Thank you very much for your wisdom. The way you put it, that is just the way it is. It is what we when we started, before we even get to the autopilot, you saw what was happening. And we began. What happened? All the whole courts in the zoo declare that this country have no jurisdiction to try this man. And moreover, the crime that you are accusing him of, he did not commit it here. And thirdly, you have went to his house, killed his parents, killed human beings. 28 people who were in this man's house and tried to assassinate him. This is a person, when you took him before, all manner of things were done to him. People urinate him. People they slapped him. He was tortured to coma. But when we started, all this information, the court recognized this and they said, this country, take this man back to where you brought him from, please. Did the Nigeria accept? They held the man illegally. That was a very high, the worst aggression against the South. You hold a son. You know, whenever they hold your child and the people ask, it's not my family, who told you it's not your family? If we go back in time, don't you realize that we all come from almost the same family? And a citizen, a family member, a neighbor from the same region, from the same territory was held. And you think it doesn't concern you. You are not from. It is an aggression against our area. And we all supposed to come out in mass and, coordinate ourselves, because we lack unity. And that is why everybody, all these countries in the world will continue to take us for a ride until we cause a very heavy damage. To all the oil and gas pipelines, to all the oil sectors and all of them, including their ship. We coordinate them, we fix strategic targeting, ensuring efficiency, and making sure that the damage will really be something that history will take cognizance of. Then you will see all these people. That terrorism that they are talking about before, they will come out and talk about it. If you think that my life worth nothing than your own life, these are people, the British that is causing all this shenanigan now, doing deception. They celebrate birthdays with their children. They go to occasion, they are living their life. They celebrate Christmas in peace. But on Christmas Day, other people were burnt alive in their homes when they were sleeping. There are babies, there are pregnant women in these places. Did he shake them? They didn't even hear about itself. So to their ears, it's just like something. So these people have always made decision oftentimes that gets people killed. So we have to make decision, and we have to make decision for those Efulefus that lives in the south. I believe that slavery is their birthright, but we are telling them that since you live in our territory, slavery is not our birthright, and we cannot allow you to continue to recycle the process. So that kind of weakness that you demonstrated, good guy, if you are truly a good guy, go and put on the whole armor of God so that you will stand worthy on the due day. Because, my brothers, we must limit this attitude of believing that there is somebody out there. Everybody out there is going to hold you down. There are, if not hundreds, thousands of companies, foreign interests that is focusing on in your land. That thing you are matching your leg on, they are surviving by it. You cannot expect them to let go of the man who is giving it to them by free, by hook or by however, to just free you, to just say because you think that you are so special. You have to remove what is you think that is not supposed to be in your land because it's a crime. You have to remove it, and you cannot remove it with ordinary hand. We need money, we need resources, and we cannot continue to lament over Prime Minister. He will be disappointed in us. He was here, Onyendu was here, education was very clear to everybody. It was a talent that has been sold in us, but we have to go out there, come in, go and invest this talent and ensure that it is fruitful. Then when Onyendu comes out and PM comes out, he will find all of us worthy. But the question is, will you be found worthy? When you are lamenting here and things are getting wrong, you don't even have the power to initiate anything. You don't even have even a gun. You are not allowed to have one. If you found one with you, you will be killed. We are in hostage. And we need to free ourselves as quick as possible. Trying to say that social media, you are on social media talking, you are saying that all this social media shenanigan, all this social media is not enough. Was it not social media? Did you see Simon in Nigeria? Did you see him commit any jurisdiction? Did he do anything in Nigeria? He never went there. He was never there. Even that is why I'm not so very happy with Finland. He never came to Nigeria. He was just with his phone and with his computer and with his gadget, preaching the gospel of freedom and the gospel of salvation of Biafran people. Then he was taken. That is to tell you that people doesn't want your own survival or your own freedom, especially if those people happens to partner with your country in terms of whether armory or anything that they give to your country and what they get in return. You are just a common goose. You are just a business to them. Your land is a commodity. Your land has something so very nice and they have to muzzle it out of there until you rise up as a man and stop them and take control of your land. Or till we take total control of the land. Every other thing that people says is we need money. We need resources. And the other one saying, coming out say that every time he come out on social media, donate is what they are saying. Because we need something to buy the things that we will use to pursue these oppressors and the repressors out of our land. I carry mic give you Ife. Thank you very much for the privilege.
Thank you very much, University. Sometimes when you know some of all these people, but there is one thing again in university. You know normally. What these Finnish people normally what they are doing, he is not right. Let me tell you the reason why. In the system, what is happening now did not happen in Finland soil. They are not supposed to even detain PM. I'm telling you the truth. Hey God, this thing happened outside the country. Do you understand? So normally, if even if they wanted to ask question or anything, it's not supposed to be more than I think 48 hours. But that is why I always point out that you are a black man. They don't want you to get freedom. I know why I'm saying it. They don't want you to get freedom. So they are ready to do anything just to hold you down there. So, but it's well. Chibuike. 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 Okay, hey Dove, just conclude with 1 minute, please.
Okay, thank you. Let me quickly conclude because you all have said it already. I don't know if I'm audible enough. Can anyone hear me?
Yes.
Okay, sir. Now, you all have said it already, and we know this is it. Just like as our brother said here at university, that if we are thinking that anybody is going to give us this freedom, is a lie. And somebody just mentioned something. He said something here. He said that our PM said that he wants Finland to call us and the Nigerians to settle this matter. In the sense that, honestly, if PM should, because I think one of the things that he will be telling them that, see, I've not caused anything. Now these people, my people say that they want to go. Now, if they keep on holding him there, the question will now be, if they see that nothing is happening, they begin to ask him, I thought you said that it's your people that want to go. So since you are here, you have not heard about this or that. So I think this is like just like when they hold our leader, the CPM just came up and started, so they were like, this one is not actually the problem. So PM will be looking at who are those people that with him, what is actually happening. Apart from the sit at home, there should be other things that are supposed to be happening by now that the Finland will also be watching and say, actually, these people have determined to go, not any other thing. So, but by keeping quiet and allowing the whole thing to just be like this, they will really think that, yes, he is the problem. And just like as you said, they will keep on holding him because while they are holding him, they are still monitoring to see the activities in Biafraland. So what am I trying to say is that it is now that we all need to, why I'm saying this in this way is because I'm in the whole land. It's not really easy to actually speak by this time because you don't know who is who and where your enemy is. That's why I want to quickly say something and go to bed. So that is it. Then another thing is, during the time of our leader, he said something. There was a time he declared fasting and prayer. Those who are Christians should pray. We say, okay, today is going to be a prayer day. If you're a traditionalist, you pray the way you understand. If you are this, you pray the way. But that particular day should be a prayer for this Biafran and for our leaders. Let us also emulate what they have done before, which has worked out for them, for us to be here. Let us also emulate those things and walk into it. Another thing that makes this matter to be like this is our acting prime minister. If you see him talking gently, why the woman look as if she override? She came out and shouted that very day. These are people say, yes, this is the spirit. And they use it. So we also need someone that is, if he is talking, he should also be giving some things that will ginger people to say, hey, this is it. I don't know. I'm just making my own opinion. I'm not saying that he should run mad like the woman, but there's some strong words also that will come because it is only we that can do this thing and have it by ourselves. But thinking of Europe and other people to give us Biafra, I'm not seeing it as something that will be possible. That's what I want to say. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you very much. Thank you. Famous media.
Greetings, my people. Thank you, Nazife. Thank you, BIAFRANS. I greet you all. I like what you're doing. Continue what you're doing. Every BIAFRAN is hosting space. So continue what you are doing. This time around, we are in the era of keeping space on fire and keeping space going. And, so anyone can come out to share their view or say whatever they could say. But there is a need to what you are doing, the things you are into it, everything is done. Like I remember that our Prime Minister, when he was with us, and after he may have executed a lot of things, and he may have put most things in place, and BIAFRANS doesn't really come to the space because some things is been in place, and the structure is been making sure everything is being in place. So all the work did, BIAFRANS are now knowing that yes, someone is really doing their work, and even the time came, he announced, so whatever anybody comes, people can come out. Some people that will come out, because I was listening to the voice you played about the woman, and during when Mazen and Carlo was kidnapped and rendited, anyone that saw it came out, everybody will be crying and crying and crying. But there is what our people called crocodile tears, game of mind. That is the avenue by which you can be selling somebody or killing somebody. You'll be the one to shout as if you don't know what is happening. The voice you just play, that is what I found there. Because if anyone thinks that they are really feeling the absence of a prime minister, if anyone really think that they are not happy that he is not around, if anyone really think that our prime minister have really done enough for us, and you are in the other side laying propaganda against the government of the prime minister, supporting the eviction of the government of the prime minister, supporting the whole propaganda, supporting the ID card claimed that the Biafra army, their own, not Biafra army, their own evil security will be using. That is, whatever you are saying, whatever you are coming to the media to do, whatever you are doing in whatever social media you are using, is you are crying crocodile tears. You are just killing in the bush, jumping out on the road, asking who killed. That is when people you kill in the bush, you come out on the road, you ask who killed. I remember those days, someone also said about what our man said, is he something, say Biafra child, something like that. I can have to repeat this again. During when Mazen Nanakari was about to kidnap or rendited, that was 1 week. I jumped into that time I was in a Facebook. I was following a name called Emmanuel Carlo, Prince Emmanuel Carlo. I was following that person on Facebook. He wrote, "Since we've been telling you to stop this, you refuse. When they catch you or kill you or bring you back to Nigeria, that you will know that the people will still live." That message, he sent that message, and the moment I went back to check that message I didn't see it again. The moment he removed that message, 1 week later, Mazanaka was kidnapped and rendited to Nigeria. 1 week later, he was kidnapped. This is when they have gone inside, they can plan all the thing, have their plans, then someone will come out to project it so that maybe people will not understand what is really happening. That is the game. You see that person you called, I think something, I don't know, somebody mentioned that name. That is the game you see them playing. Whenever they went inside, do their evil work, finish, you see somebody coming out to do a kind of giving so a kind of break light so that people will think they are the one crying. People will think that they are the ones feeling the pain, so that people will think they are seeing vision, so that people will think they are seeing. But that is when they are telling you they have planned their evil. That was when you saw 1 week or 2 weeks before the recent conviction, Ejiofor wrote on his Twitter handle, the convention is not going to hold. So somebody will come out and tell you now that he saw vision because they have strategically planned make their plans. So anybody who is coming to space or anybody who is coming to social media to be crying that our prime minister is not with us, but still supporting the same people who is causing problem, laying propaganda, trying to destroy the government the prime minister have built, denying the charter, refuse to work on the same charter, and refuse supporting the same people. That is, these people, they are doing what is called crocodile tears. They know what they are doing. I overheard the young man that just came here that was saying what he don't really understand. When I listen to such kind of people, my mind, I analyze them and categorize them as a set of people who will come to put word to your mouth to want to know what you're gonna say. You came here to be asking people who knows the way of our prime minister, as if you are not been following, as if you are not been following. You came here to know what people want to say. When you look at such people, they also the same people who will go. When they went there, they know what they are doing. We were on space a few days ago with a brother, Chukuma. Somebody came to that space, say, Prime Minister is out. We are going to pick him up. Immediately, I don't know, someone kicked the guy out or network kicked him out. So sometimes you look at the way people act, you know that they intentionally, they know what they are doing. So for anyone that will come out to tell you, they'll be shouting and shouting and shouting. You went to key finish, you'll be crying so loud as if you never even know what happened. Those days when we are growing up, you just heard that somebody died in the other compound. In the morning, one old man or old woman woke up to come and check if what they did at night really worked. They will be the first person to be crying loud as if what they are doing that they don't know what happened. So in this Biafra liberation, our prime minister have done so much for Biafrans. Our supreme leader have done so much for Biafrans. You know yourself. I know myself. But the truth is the truth, because I don't listen to such kind of persons. You see that voice you played, Mr. Ife? I can't pay attention to such kind of voice because this is the real saboteurs. You cannot be playing propaganda against the government, the CRC, against the acting prime minister, against the information minister. These people that is standing as in they are really standing at the gap. Why you are doing the whole thing? You are still watching the person you think you're defending. The same person you think you are defending, you are still watching her creating, doing a lot of damages, doing many from one mistake, from one thing to another thing, from one thing to another thing, from one Nigeria template to another one Nigeria template, from one Nigeria template to another Nigeria template. Then you are still think you're crying and also giving the praises to that person. Nobody is looking for praise, but we don't pay attention to such kind of people. They are the betrayers. They are the saboteurs because they have destroyed. They wanted to destroy the government and they couldn't destroy the government. So I don't. That's whatever thing she's they are claiming to do. Sometimes they'll be sent a message or you're going to display something like this to confuse themselves. Not confuse themselves and the gullibles. I said it. That NGOZI, that woman was undercover agent. She was an undercover agent working with the BRIC for these 2 years. All the things you see, all his or whatever, all her donations, all her contributions, all those things were the templates she was working with. Nigeria government sent her. She was working as an undercover agent, a spy, spying what the prime minister was doing. She wanted to destroy, and when she saw that she couldn't, that she can't do anything, that the man in question is strong, and there was no means by which she can penetrate, then she started causing problems. That's when you will find out that someone will come, the cabinet will be sacked. When you start tracing the matter, you will not even know the reason why, because she was there executing her plans, getting to this season when they think they have succeeded. Anyone that will be coming to media, as far as you are supporting that NGOZI on the basis of a woman that you know that she came here to destroy this struggle, whatever thing you are saying to deceive yourself is a game of mind. You want to play with people's mind? You want to play with their feelings? You think that with that you can win more people? Truth is hard, but those who knows it, they will know it. You see, truth is like a narrow road. You see this narrow road? That's how truth is. Sometimes it is hard to go through, but when you go through that road, you'll be safe. But you see lies, it's like a very wide road. So many people want to go through that. But when they get into it, sometimes they think they have succeeded. Before you know, they will crash and they will get destroyed and they will perish. So all the whole thing that is recently happening, the killings that is going on, she blocked me some time ago. I've not been able to access her page, but I see people posting a lot of things. I can't share such a thing because I can't share whatever that comes through her page. Because if, for example, some of us who has like 4,000, 5,000 followers, you will be sharing whatever nonsense she's brought in the media. You are helping her to circulate that information. You are just automatically helping her to circulate her foolishness. You know, because as she is there, she knew that she is the one trying to destroy what the prime minister have built. From the initially when everything started, all of us asked, Madam, what about the charter? All these things you are doing without a charter, but people still there believing, people still there thinking and seeing what is happening. The next thing they will attack you. They will ask you, charter your food, charter this, charter that. You ask them, what about the charter? People couldn't still see the law. That is the government, the what the prime minister built, as in what kept us going, as in what is the reason why now by which the government are standing. She didn't start with it. She didn't use it initially. Now, then somebody will still be believing from that time that she was still doing the right thing. The prime minister will be out. Anybody who will come to space or come to media to make people get demoralized. You think maybe you come to a space, you come to media, you want to get people demoralized, you want to make people feel so weak because you are a weak person, because where you are, you think that you want to play a mind game in the name of you want to ask question, where is our prime minister? Why didn't you come to space? Why are you not coming to space? Are you not in the social media? Somebody want to claim that you lock up your phone? You want to claim that it doesn't come to Twitter? So you come to media to make people, get people demoralized, so that when you left, some other people will start go and be thinking your foolishness. It is only people who can easily be deceived because you've been sent. Because this space didn't have any caption, because it was called open mic. So you came here to make others maybe feel somehow. Not like people like us, because we are analysts. When
Who's
you
this
do
person
whatever
you're
you
talking about? Who's this person? Ife,
when you do
who's
what
the person?
when you do whatever you do
I don't
in the space or in the media, you will find out that there are people that follow you
I don't
up.
really know the guy that much, oh. But
You know, so
he's good, the good guy. I don't really know him.
so that's it. You know, so that even that anyone, as far as we are in this space now, we are in this phase, an important phase of this liberation. Until that person say, leave that evil gang you have formed. The same person that will be crying, where is our prime minister? is the same person you still funding the same place. So now, what are you trying to tell us? So you want to tell us now that you are repenting. You are repenting in evil. You are still repenting. You are still in evil. That kind of things. When we come across such kind of media, we will delete it from the media. When we come across it, we will delete it. And very soon we will start attacking so many accounts and hacking so many nonsense accounts. Because you cannot come to be doing evil, you'll be coming out to claiming and pretending that you are doing the right thing. You don't play with people's mind. We are not gullibles. Some of those guys you see that is there following them and doing all sorts of rubbish with them, those guys, they are obedient group. Some of them were those who were attacking Prime Minister during the US. Most of them, and few of our people who I don't know already, they have been, this thing is being planned. It was a planned work. When someone wants to start a journey, you have a group that will go with you. Anytime you have opportunity to lay that ambush or execute your plan, you see those people coming out. Meanwhile, they will be in the midst of some other people who are doing the right thing to learn, to capture things, so that by the time they will start their work, they have grabbed a lot. That is the reason why you see the people like who go 247, the people like Ugochukwu BLUT, the people like those guys in our midst, those times they was there. Some of them we are.
His name is Ugochukwu the Midget, not Ugochukwu the Earth.
Okay, so some of them now you see them. That is what they were doing, because Ngozi Orebeze, when she were coming, she had her team. She recruited. They followed her because they know, they believe that opportunity will come when they will be able to start the work. But I'm still saying it. Anytime I come to space, I say one thing. I have one joy. What is the joy? That the government is still standing. They couldn't succeed overtaking the government. They couldn't succeed executing their plans. All the thing we are doing, the Prime Minister will be out. Do not allow anybody to come to space or anybody coming to media to bring one kind of sense to try to demoralize the people or try to put a kind of pressure that even him or her do not have solution, could not profess any solution over it. Instead of you coming to the media, listening to the people, listening to the APM, listening to the information minister, listening to the people, you'll be coming whenever they send you, you want to come to media to maybe to try to, so that some other people will start sympathizing with you in wickedness. That is sympathy in wickedness. So until that person who claims that she is not happy that Prime Minister is not around, until she said, Ngozi Orebeze, you are not getting it right. Ngozi Orebeze, you have tried to destroy what Prime Minister built. Why did he create ID? Why did he started cursing or calling the BLA, the people that the force that Prime Minister built? Why did he start cursing them and calling them names? Why did you start attacking the lobbies? Until the same person observed this whole thing and say, I'm not longer funding that your team. That is, we will now know that that person is serious. We will now know that she is really serious. Thank you.
My brother
God bless you.
famous, but even if she come out now asking those questions, have they not been supporting this criminality? So how can somebody who is fully supporting this criminality come out to ask our master these such questions? Even though she's trying. Let me just use my mic here before it gets to my turn, please. I believe that I should be the next person. Please,
yes, famous. Thank you. But let me tell you why I played that video. You know, when you are doing something, sometimes people are listening to you. Understand? When you wake up one morning and decide to start asking questions, the same people that are listening to you will still go back home and ask yourself questions. You understand? So all these things that is happening, sometimes when you see some things like this, you bring it out. Those people will still go back home, ask yourself question. This one that this person is asking question, They will now start asking themselves question again. So before you know it now, some of them will not, those places they maybe they told them not to go to these places, not to listen to this and all those things. They will go and listen to know what is happening. When they get to that place, get the truth, you can't even talk to them again, safe. You understand? So sometimes some of all these things will clear from their eyes, many of them, and they will start asking questions. You understand? So that is just the truth. Wait, Stanley, are you there?
Give me back now.
Massive, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Wait first. Let me see if Stanley is there. And also, wait first. Stanley is supposed to go since. Stanley.
Please, just can I just plead for just a minute? Let me just say some formal questions because my network is disturbing. Please, just a minute, please.
Not a question. It's supposed to be Stanley. Stanley.
Is next after Stanley.
Stanley.
Just a minute, please,
yes,
Mazife.
Yeah,
a minute,
yeah.
please.
Oh, I'm talking to Stanley. Okay, you say you should go ahead.
What about me?
Go ahead, Mazi Chidera.
All right, thank you, Mas Stanley. Greetings, BIAFRANS, and Mazife, thank you for holding the space today. Mazife, so please, I'm going to ask this question to you. If you have the answer, please, I will need that answer because I'm trying to make an investigation about something. There's a video that Ada de Oranjo posted during that period. Our Prime Minister was, called for a questioning. The video where she said that no Chekurana Tinubu made a Prime Minister arrest, and the Prime Minister was responding to her. I would want to know if that video was that during that recent time, or had it was it a video before then, please?
Wait, can you come again? Come again, please. You say, come again.
Yeah, okay. The video that was circulated during the time Prime Minister was, called for questioning, Adadorama post, and it was circulated on the media, where Adadorama was telling Prime Minister that he thought that Tinubu arrested him, and the Prime Minister was a kind of Tinubu cannot do such a thing. That was kind of a cabinet meeting or something. I don't know if that video was during that period that it happened or before then. Do you understand
I don't
me?
know. Let me not say what I don't know. I can't give you the answer. I'm not sure about that.
My brother,
All right, no problem. I will try to ask Mrs. on it.
That video should be maybe after the previous questioning of our Prime Minister. Maybe that we should when that video, maybe such came out. But for now, but just like as Mazi Ekwensu have said, but for me, I think so. That was previous, but not now. I don't know if
No, so.
Yeah, my brother.
No, so.
Yeah, Mazi.
Unless maybe they do something about that video. But if you listen to that video, that time, the first time they invited PM, then Tinubu was not in the office.
Yeah,
the first time.
I stand to be corrected. That means that means that
Tinubu was not in office when they invite PM for the first time.
You are right, my brother.
You understand?
Yes.
So that was when
you know why I'm asking this question tonight is because I came across an expose where somebody was actually trying to expose Nonso Ngozi, the wicked witch. So he was kind of trying to say that Dr. Ngozi Nonso Ngozi went to Finland a week before that convention, a days before that convention, trying to get a court injunction to for the Finnish government not allow Prime Minister to have access to his devices, like kind of coming online. If that video was recent, you know that this Ngozi Oraweze, those people following her currently now, those midgets following her should begin to ask themselves questions, because that woman should be thoroughly investigated. I'm not talking of those people who came with her from obedient to. I'm talking of the Biafra who are gullibly following her currently now. You understand? I just want to be, to be sure whether that video is during that period or before that time. But I'll try to get to the root of it.
Can you send me that video? But who was in the cabinet meeting? Was the PM there?
PM was there live, responding to what Adadorama said, and many people were saying, many people were like kind of telling Prime Minister that they don't have that kind of coat he was wearing, that the code will finish them. That video seems like something have
Can
happened
you send me
recently.
that video? But listen, whatever happened to PM Ngozi is a big part of it, and the one that has all of a sudden become dumb in Finland is part of it. Ngozi is part of it. You understand? And it didn't start today. It started a long time ago. So if you are trying to convince yourself whether she's part of it, my brother, don't convince yourself. She is a big part of it because
My
somebody
dear,
has exposed.
it's not all about Mazi Queens, it's not all about me because even before now, I'm not in good terms with Ngozi. I have counted her many times during state creation. Anybody that knows me, I think Mazi famous from my state, he can confirm what I'm saying. I never give her a breathing space then. So, but I'm just trying, why we are trying to do this is to rescue those who are, who are serving Biafra with their heart, but foolishly somehow are
But the
following the
thing is,
Ngozi.
this type of evidence now you want to use and rescue them is even much more complex than the one when she come out and say she's talking to politician. She's giving politician administrator number to politician. And she's a full-fledged member of People's Club. And we have another video to tell you that PM said anybody I catch with this, you understand, you'll be out of the show. So but this particular one now you want to use and come is even much more complex than that simple evidence that is out there. But these people don't want to listen. So honestly, I don't know, man. I don't think if the simple one cannot convince them, how would the complex one convince them? You understand? People are not even asking questions. That so-called administrator that she gave the number to the politician. Where is that administrator? What is his current state? People are not asking questions. Well, it's not everything come on social media and be talking. So that woman, she's part of everything. She's not. She's as in.
Mazi,
Wait,
can I just quickly
wait. Listen to the video. Listen to the video.
All right, thank you very much, everyone. May God bless you all from here. There one.
Stanley.
Yeah.
Mazi,
Yes.
say wait. You see, the worst
that
mistake
that blessing that our prime minister released there, it will turn course to each and every one of them that are kicking against him today. I am telling you, it will become a curse upon their head.
The worst mistake that Ngozi will make is regret that she ever include somebody like Adadi or Amma. Plan, because you know why? This woman is Ekete. You know what is Ekete? This woman is bastard, and she will say a lot of things that she's not supposed to say without even knowing, and it will be used. It will be used to expose the evil that they are doing. All we just need to do is just wait, because one thing people need to understand is if you are somebody, if you are somebody that you first of all started claiming that, oh, you are this thing, you are somebody who is like claiming to represent the gods. Oh, you are this, you are that. And when you not deviate, you still keep pretending. Then that same gods that you are using to pretend will now use you to expose all the evil. And this will be our biggest regret. You see this woman, Adadi Oranjo, she will talk very soon. Don't worry. She will talk very well. And listening to this video, based on my own common sense, so because you know, say common sense is not common. For this woman, you understand, to be asking PM that question, That means the execution, you understand? That the evidences that they were looking for, you understand, to use and give to the Finnish authority so that they can call PM for questioning was already ongoing. So she was expecting maybe it should happen sooner, you understand? But maybe in that meeting, she was shocked that it hasn't happened yet. So for that woman to be, but what does Tunumbu concern with the meeting that they are having? Like, what is Tunumbu business with the meeting that they are having?
Mazi Kwensu, can you hear me? You
Yeah,
know,
yeah,
just
yeah.
like as you see, that the common sense is not common. Let me just say this from my own perspective, you understand? Because we are just trying to, make a point here so people can start to reason. You understand? That video was, I think it was 2 days or a day after our prime minister was called for a question that it was released. You understand? So my point here is that if NGOZI could suspend Sussex, let me say,
Wait. Did you look at that video? Look at that video and look at the appearance of Adadi Arama, because Adadi Arama too was in Finland days before the convention started. Do you know that? She was there days
I
before
didn't
it
know, but
started.
what
No,
concerns me most in
what
this,
I'm saying,
what I'm interested in this,
what I'm saying that
what I'm interested in this video now is that,
wait
can
now,
you,
let me give you your clue now. Wait,
Please now, if you should
take,
allow me to give my submission, because this thing now,
listen. I'm
the way we
giving
are
you your
taking it
clue. You
now,
understand?
the way we are taking it
Wait
now,
now, so wait. Let me just say this thing first. Wait
we
now.
will put every ihe niile na ekwensu ga-aga n'iru na.
Wait. Stanley, look at that video of that disc. Now I've not seen it, but you can send it to me. Look at that video. Look at Adadi Orama appearance. And go and look at recent videos or broadcasts before convention started, maybe a day or two. It will give you the answer you're looking for. It will tell you whether it was very recent or not recent. I'm telling you, because that woman was in Finland way earlier. You understand? Way earlier. This is a woman that
let me just say this. Let me just and release the mic, please. Mazi Kwensu, I'm not trying to, convince myself that maybe whether they are in the field. I'm not concerned. I'm not interested in all these things. What got my interest is that this particular video that Mazi played now was released, I think, 2 days after PM was called for a questioning. This one that happened last year, the November. You understand?
Mazi,
So,
let's allow
and
our information minister to, they will come and
Information minister
mention
said they
it.
should disregard it that time now. Me, I know about, I know about the video. When the video came out, immediately I saw the video. I went to ask question because if you watch that video, Minister Snow is there inside the video. You
Yeah,
understand?
exactly. What would have been asking
So
that? How many
so
people are in
later,
that?
Minister of Information, I asked questions. I tried to ask questions. Minister of Information said they should disregard that video because if you see that video very well, and this meeting is like it's like in the cabinet. You understand? So I was even shocked how the video came out in public.
My brothers and sisters,
Understand?
there is no need for us to be, let me just go straight to my point
So
because
when I
maybe
ask some questions, they say it was a mistake. I beg, make we leave these people. I beg. Let's just forget about that side and continue. So,
my brother Maz, if be bad thing before, sometimes you ask question, but you know,
no,
on
the
this
reason why
one,
I did not say anything about the video is because immediately
yeah,
I saw the video. You
mm,
understand? So, Minister of Information now made a post the same video and said disregard this video. You
all right,
understand?
all right, all right. So let me just
So
go straight to
because
my
of that,
point.
I
I'm
don't
saying
want to. I did
something
not
different
discuss
from
anything that
this
has
one
to do
about
with
this
that
one.
video again
Maz,
that time.
see my point now.
I think one of the reasons why our honorable information minister will say that is because at that particular point in time, the convention was right at the doorstep, And what happened to our PM was like a blow, a shock. So they don't want to they don't want to like put people under a lot of tension. So that's why that's what I'm thinking. Maybe say, but I'm sure in future to come, that video will be very important, and he will do the needful with it when the time comes.
The truth
Because
is
I
that
don't know.
that video is not supposed to be in public.
Yeah, it's not even supposed to
You
be in
understand?
public. Now that's what I'm
So
saying. The thing I'm saying is this
so
man.
many things happen.
just like now that Ngozi is releasing a secret cabinet meeting to the public. You understand?
Because of desperation now, where they are trying to prove a point. Because
And
with this my line of thoughts now, and I will make me now lose my line of thoughts now. It reached my turn and nobody want to allow me to talk.
No, it
Yeah,
never
let,
reach
let
you.
me
No, so
continue.
no, so wait to it never reach you. The
it
person that's
never reach
supposed
It's
your
to.
my
turn.
turn
Me, I
now.
No,
dey
now
It's my turn.
Uchichi.
When
Now
I
is
just
supposed
give me
to
one
go.
1 minute now, make I just
say
talk
But
to
when
wait,
is my
something.
but
We
wait.
turn?
say
No,
This
at
when is
least
person
my
we
this
take
turn?
person has
water
been
and
waiting
small
here since
because this place I know
So
see
no,
my
no
brother I
so
mean because this place where we they go so now this thing
no. I know
the
we will
truth is that
discuss that this thing
we don't
again. Now, the
I
reason why
don't want that.
you know see when you talk about this
The
video
shaft
now,
has already been
you see I
separated
go
from
bring
the beam.
you see I
We
go
know
bring the
the
video
truth
out now
already.
because I
No,
get the
nothing.
video.
There's no any other evidence we want to see apart from the one where we say they don't already they will use their mouth to confess everything by themselves. Just leave these people. See, let me tell you, they have already failed. The only they don't even know anything that is going on concerning our prime minister. Nigerian zoo terrorists will be saying that be their agent, will be saying that be their master. They don't get any clue. Even their Madam Lumosba, she don't have any clue. They are running mad. That money that they have been paid is they are about to vomit it, and there's no way to hide. That is the problem now, Biafrans. What kind of updates are we expecting to hear from our acting prime minister? Waiting be that one. Now, like our leader man Nnamdi Kanu, will be sending spotty updates, then the zoo go they come, they look our reaction, they use them against us. This issue, not be say person go thief, they arrest her, not person go sell drug, they arrest her for street, they say they want to investigate them or say that they suspect you on this one. This thing concerning freedom of a nation is a very sensitive one. Where be say, I like the way Finland they carry their investigation privately. No, if any information should not be, no updates. So when they can't go use that, can't go they regroup. Even the European nation, all of them, they need updates. They are all mad. But the Finnish people, how many times we don't see say these Nigerian people, they don't report our prime minister to Finnish government. Even for inside Nigeria, they report to the embassy, everything, make do everything, but they ignore. But until these criminals, other interested criminals begin pull hand for this matter, now they say, okay, make before they go do anything, they do this their own investigation according to the evidences. When we say they don't the sense since all this while. Not be one, not be two, plenty. One, not be one investigation, not be one person that they investigate our prime minister. It be like say we they do like say we know the Europe. This investigation, this kind of investigation, me, I never pass through, but with my intelligence, with my brain, with my wisdom, I still know say yes. Even ordinary case, they go judge and you go check and they go check well before they go convict you or before they go say anything. But this one are very highly secret, very highly case. We be say any secret, any this thing not supposed to leak for now until further notice before they will say, okay, now let us see what is going to happen if they are going to release him, and they will take it up from there. Nigeria people, they don't already plan people among our midst. They run mad. They find miss or any way they say they want to get information, so they will know how they will take go regroup or to take plan because they don't know what in Finland. They plan, they wait against them. And they tell on us, say Nigeria, this our prime minister say, I will be your end. After this case, all these ones, all these people just they talk, and people when they come here, they call it demoralize people's spirits. Men are stop that thing. Men will stop all those things. Not be person like me. I did Europe here for how many years? I'm not very stupid. I know my rights. Forget about all this gossip. Who do this one? Who know do that one? We don't already know them. The shaft has already been separated from the beam. We know the criminals. When we say they don't do it, they don't do. The Nigerian government don't plant among our midst. They won't use them now to extract information from either our what is leave our acting prime minister anywhere we want to make it talk. And if we can't not taking, make our acting prime minister not come out, can't give us any updates. What do you want use the update do? Somebody come here, they talk say maybe we go carry Finland, go court. Carry Finland, go court to do what? What do you want gain? What are you going to do with it? Which update? If they bring update today, tomorrow, this one, what are you going to do with it? The fact is that we should remain focused, keep fighting. Our fighting, now go release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, now go release our Prime Minister Mazi Samonekma, now go set us free. Not be all this one, we say we will call, talk this one, the fight result. We never know them. What you share with us? This one I gossip.
So 1 minute.
I hit my mic, my brother. I will talk and pass like this again.
See, okay. No, the thing is that the system, the way the system work, it's
I beg,
not.
I supposed to be next.
Not the,
Oh.
yeah, no. Stanley supposed to go now. After Stanley, Mazi Uchichi.
When is my own turn now?
Stanley, go first.
I have been there. I have been here before all of them. It's just that the network kicked me out.
Okay, good. Wait, Stanley,
Ife,
go
when am I
first.
supposed to talk? Let me know now. When am I supposed to talk?
Yes,
All right now.
Dr. Queen, so don't worry. I will let you know. Even myself, I will sleep. I will go and sleep any moment from now.
Our host, you know, the co-host, no deal.
That is what I'm saying.
They don't try that.
Yeah, I don't try. I
Since
don't send the Stanley codes many times since. I don't know. It's like it's not seeing it. I don't send the.
No, I wasn't saying it. I
Yes, I
wasn't
don't
saying it. I
send them
thought
many
maybe
times. I
Emma,
don't
network.
send them to university many times.
If they refresh and come back.
Yeah.
Say Emerson, is he on vacation? If I
No,
call
Emerson
Emerson,
is not here. I
is he
don't
on
university. I
vacation?
don't send them many times now. To you.
Refresh, go out and come back.
I don't do them now.
I beg, university no be the right co-host. To himself go follow you sleep. I beg, no give a co-host.
I don't give a Stanley. I don't send them many times, but
Give a question now.
No, I get to go more this night, so no need to beg.
Ekwensu won't go do Omelan this night.
My wife told me to divorce me for this time.
Investigate there. Give me there.
Atlanta, then make you wait maybe Biafra conference so that if you divorce me, can they go Biafralands?
And if we want to get this freedom, it is saying that this one where we dey here they talk. Yeah, I carry my bag come up for here. What do they talk safe?
Nice like kitchen a day.
They cook. This one go even turn you to another thing.
I
You
beg,
can't wait out.
give co-host to Nadeska. Nadeska go do co-host. Give Nadeska co-host.
I never seen that.
Who been a guest? Who been a guest?
No, so be Nadeska, man. No, be Nadeska.
Hey.
Okay.
That's the question.
Okay.
You don't give me new
I
name.
know what I give
No,
no
don't
tuna.
give no so name.
I never heard
I
name
think
before.
Nkiruka don't sleep. I'll give two people. Then send Mike.
Why Kiru no go sleep? When I don't make her laugh, when I don't flatter, she don't laugh.
So
She go tired.
no,
She don't go
waiting go
sleep.
happen be say Stanley, waiting go happen be say may you drop. Invest.
Kill that awake. Sir.
I got awake small. I'm sleeping. No.
You don't feel the how you go to sleep they talk. Don't be they talk
It's
like this.
nothing no.
Oh yeah, that whole
This Biafra this Biafra movement this time na fire.
That be the
If
thing.
I
That be
give
the thing where they
university,
make them.
give
They don't
I don't
university
send
tire.
co-host
They
now.
university
don't
now. I
try
don't send them. You
many
say
things
not the
now. They
same.
don't succeed. They try
University
to
university come
attack the new
see
thing. They don't
university check whether
succeed.
you go see them now.
Nah. They don't see they don't even succeed at all. Now they don't try.
But
I must ask
the best
question.
thing
I
to
must
do
ask
the best thing
question.
to do university drop. I will send you Mike first. Even Stanley, I will send you Mike because if I send you Mike, even if no co-host again, you can come back. Once you request, you come direct to the speaker. University
So make I
request
drop
now. If
now.
you request now, you come direct to speaker.
So make
Drop.
I
Then I
drop.
will send you the mic. So if you just request, you come straight to the
Okay.
speaker.
Okay.
At least make I give some people mic first in case. West okay.
Sister Kiru, you know they sleep. Eh? And when I do 9 VG for where you dey. I better go and rest.
You see I'm now. So if you request now, you could just come straight to the speaker now. Where university they safe?
Yeah, my
University
sister, you too
university
much for
request.
that idea. So,
Like I see send David anytime when he wake up. Okay.
send me in case I go
Drop
down.
drop now, drop. You have to drop first before we send it to you.
No, my network strong. My network strong. I don't want drop. I can't go there waiting list.
You don't understand me. If
Ife,
hmm?
why you cancel the calls?
I dey ask you whether I say make you first drop in case say the co-host. Yeah?
It came. I accepted it just now.
Yeah, wait now. I first of all send you mic. You understand? So in case the co-host drop you, you can still request and come back up.
Okay.
So I will send it to you now. Check again if you will see it.
Okay, I understand. Mas, if you let me still drop now, the same thing in
Yes,
case if they
drop.
see
If you
fire,
drop,
yeah.
I will send you so you can come up anytime. So if you know you are here, you wave your hand so that I can send you mic. So in case code, okay, drop now. Then let me send you the mic. Drop first. If I send you the
Yeah.
mic, you request and come back.
I don't
Okay.
understand what.
Should I go?
If
No.
what do you mean by should I drop too?
Yes, if I send you mic now, yeah. Once you request,
Uh-huh.
you come straight to. They don't need to accept you.
So how do I do that now?
Drop now, then I will send it to you. Once you request, you come up direct.
Okay.
Massive, you can collect the codes from Inkiru if
No, Nkiru is
our
not
sister
sleeping,
Nkiru
and
if
the
she has slept. So you can give to other
Nkiru
people.
is not sleeping. I will give another person code, but I'll send it to university now. He still is not seeing it. I don't know.
Send it to me. Let me
I
see if
saw
I
it,
see it.
but I accepted it, but it looks like it disappeared again. I don't know.
Chukwumeze, don't request now. Wait now. Chukwumeze, don't request. Wait. Let me send it first. Okay. So you can request now. You can request now. You see now, so I don't need to accept you. Go again. Okay.
No, sir, it's not Michael.
You
Give
can
him Mike.
continue. No so.
You know,
No, no,
you
no,
know,
so,
come
no,
thank
so,
you now.
no, so, wait, no, so, wait. Don't request first. Wait, let me first of all send it before you request. No, so, no, so,
Also, no day for Mike now. I
no,
be
so the request, no, so, cancel the request first. Just say no, so they hear me.
He has to speak
Okay,
Portuguese
okay.
for them. Speak Portuguese for him. I ain't
You
gonna
know, you can
understand.
request now, no, so you can request. Yeah, you can request now, request. Yes, request now. No, so request now, request. You don't come direct now, so At least I don't send them to now. Okay, make I see whether this one when university know they get this thing. Make I see whether not so fit
Orsu,
get calls.
la prossima volta tu parli
Also
in
check
italiano con me,
whether you fit get
capito?
calls. Make I see. You dey see am?
Okay. No,
I
no, no,
better
no,
not
no.
give university
I
that
never see him.
co-host. Oh.
I
If you
never
Ah
give
see him.
them now one chance, don't give university a beg now one chance.
why?
Why?
Make I see whether I fit give calls.
University go sleep. You go sleep.
You
I dey
need to
tell you.
refresh again. You need to refresh again because
Me?
maybe the co-host will start the university. Maybe the something
One
don't carry
chance.
and disappear. So refresh again.
Make I send the mic to at least.
Ah, Mazi, if no easy, oh. We go remember you. The page you want write for you go long well. They could read that for you, Kala.
Today I don't archive today. Today go be the day where they make one of the famous co-hosts laugh. Oh, just with pickup lines. She just they laugh. They give us 30 a gemma. They give us a gemma. They go. Eh, hey, it's like you. Thank you. Well done. They try.
Thank you.
But
Ah,
it is somehow. Why is it that other
Sister
people
Sister
cannot?
Kiru said, don't they ready to sleep? Oh, if you give our calls now one chance, so I beg.
Mazife, you can try the co-host with me. Let me see if I can if I
Okay,
can
check.
receive it.
Hey, you are host.
Can you see it?
I can't see it from my own end though.
That in the network, I know, as in, I don't just know.
My network they very very strong.
If you know be from your side, if you be X and I don't know, maybe a
Okay,
server or something.
See what you go do, Mazife. You go collect the co-host from Sister Nkiru first. Then you try to give her again. Then you try
okay,
another
make I
person again.
cancel all of them first.
If you want to give her and I no can agree again, nko.
Don't worry, let's see first. Make I cancel all of them. Make I see.
How you go bring solution, can't still bring condition. I beg. Stanley, what's the solution to somebody where we say they know they let the person come on speaker.
The other agree
Never
person come on
again.
Yeah,
speaker.
Never
even
again.
sometimes when the person come
Never
on mic,
again.
all of a sudden they're not going to hear again.
Never again. Are
Like,
you
what's the
sleeping?
solution to that?
There's no
Wait, oh.
solution to that. The person account, the person they
Wait,
report
never
the person
again. Are you
account.
there?
So how can they fix it?
It can be fixed. X is the one doing that themselves. You can't fix it. It expires maybe 24 hours
No,
sometimes.
this one has been going on for months.
Are you experiencing that?
No, but I know somebody that's experiencing it.
For how long? For months?
Yeah, for like 2-3
Are you
months.
serious?
Yeah.
I tell the person tell the person to update his X. Go to Play Store, App
Yeah,
Store, update his
yeah, I've
X.
done that one. They even verified the account. Still the same issue. So I don't know.
Man, I
Mazife,
don't
many hand they
know.
up.
Mona
Oh.
continue. Mona continue.
I don't know.
No link bro.
Okay.
You know accept another person.
Okay.
Make I send to Eunice. Make I see whether
Going to happen.
Mazi, if you just say mic never full, your mic never full. People with the mic never full.
Person carry your
So
person
as
carry
you
your
dey talk,
co-host
you have
come
to
out.
talk.
I be Mazda K been carry your co-host now. Bah.
Mazda K,
yeah,
make
but
it talk.
Massacre not there. Okay, make I check.
The co-host didn't terminate completely
That's why
successfully.
he didn't. Yes, he
Or
left with it like
if the people you give people
But
co-hosts we
see,
can
that.
let me
now
tell
day
you.
for
Okay, like, I got the secret. I know the secret. Mazi, if you listen to me, see what you go do now. Remove,
Wait,
refresh,
That's why.
remove the co-host of
university,
Mr.
university,
Kiruka,
check,
remove
university.
this co-host now.
Okay, now I'm seeing. Okay, wait, don't worry.
Remove this
Continue,
co-host now from
continue.
Sister Kiruka. Then give
I
them
will
back
bring
again.
this. I will,
Okay.
I will now first
Yeah,
of
just
all,
refresh.
I have to switch this space to another phone.
You can return back to your, if you log out now from this thing, as long as you have this co-host, if you log out now totally, you still have like 1 minute and some seconds to go back to your app and still continue your, just, it's not like you are going to leave. Don't not leave. You go to your minimize, you cancel, you just take it, you remove it from your, as if maybe you are not on the platform.
Wait
It will take
first.
you out of the space. Then go back to the app, click on it,
Wait
you
first.
see reconnect immediately.
Wait
Thank
first.
you.
University.
Okay.
Check now if you can see it. Let me see.
Don't send them.
Wait. Check.
No.
Mazi, I don't get this
Wait
kind of
first.
experience
No, so
before.
wait
Make I
first.
help you. Okay, with my own experience, yeah. No, I'm trying your
Wait first.
experience
They
first.
try to let me see. Let me see. University, check it.
Negative.
Check now.
It's not appearing.
Oh, but they are showing in this other phone. Okay, what I will do now?
No, Mazi, this is what you will do.
That co-host is with
See,
someone.
take this co-host. No, take this this current co-host now away from Sister Kiruka first. Take it away, remove it yourself. You refresh, come back, and you will be able to give this host to
Mona,
two people.
continue first. Mona, continue.
Okay, no wahala na. Sister Kiruka, you are the CD co-host. I don't know if you are there, or maybe I don't know who at your university called moderate now, so that at least those that are their hands are up, let them just go on while they're trying to install the app. Thank you.
Ife. Is Ife offline?
Maybe he's trying to refresh. Yeah, maybe you can go ahead. He said we should continue
Okay.
while he's trying to. Yeah.
Thank you very much, M-Line. I think Mazi Stanley was supposed to speak, right? So, Mazi
Yes,
Stanley,
Stanley is supposed to speak. After Stanley, Mazi,
Chibiki,
Ikechukwu.
Ikeshiku, acknowledge. Mazi Stanley, can you proceed with your submission?
Where is still Stanley? Stanley is not here.
Stanley, no dey here. I dey see Stanley for here near me. Okay,
Stanley not there again.
okay.
somebody that has virus is on this place here with us. You need to kick the person out.
Stanley still there here, but it's not here. Okay. Chibike.
Chibike,
Sorry. Is
Chibike
it
don't
is it
sleep.
Chibike or
He has
Ikechukwu?
slept. Yeah, hello.
Thank you, brother.
Yeah,
You may-
everybody. Well, uh, my brothers, I don't have much to say, but I just want to say something about this voice note of Dada Oranjo that is a play here. That voice note, that her voice, if that woman told you to stop, just run away, continue running. That is the only thing I want to say.
And I will be happy if Ekwensu can be able to address that voice that if a play he prays. That's the only thing I want to say, because that woman can never. Maybe they have already discussed something before she came out to make such comments to deceive the people that she wants to deceive, not somebody like me, because I know that Jezebel long time ago. Thank you. Hello, can you hear me?
Go ahead.
Yeah, I already finished. I say I want to, if Ekwensu can address that voice, that Adadora voice, I will be happy. Thank you.
Minister say me we not address him yet though. May we leave him a bit. Our information minister said we should leave it for now. A bit.
Okay. Thank you. You can give the mic to another person, please.
Hey, Quincy, are you there? I think.
Yeah, university, I'm here. Thank you. Is it my
No,
turn
no,
now?
no, 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 no. It's not your turn. It's not your turn.
Nadeska, leave me now. Let me say
No,
my.
no, so
Nadeska, leave me now. Let me go ahead.
I think
Anyway.
they are going to say
Go and
some.
do somebody
Somebody.
else. It's been or so.
Now this guy is your second account. Now you know they bring that account out. Now when this one don't collect,
I
that's post.
saw. Because the madam name be that too.
Okay, no verse. So sorry. Okay, I don't go call him again. No verse. Anyway, I want to take us down the memory lane. You see, the enemy has been trying so hard to stop us, but in every situation, we should look at the positive and just give thanks to Chuko Okike. You understand? Give thanks to our ancestors. Give thanks to all the energies and all the forces that are aligning with us. You understand? Most especially those that originated and manifested in the blessed land of Biafra, the land of the ancients. So we have every reason to thank the air, the land, the sea, you understand, the ocean. We have to be grateful because in as much as we are focusing on the challenges, there's a lot of positives. And that's why you need to understand that Chuko Okike is with us. Just as the days of the great flood, despite everything that happened, he always reserved his own. You understand? For him to be able to continue the job, the work. And those of us that are standing here, that are on the path of truth, those were the people that were separated, you understand, from those that got carried away and those that followed this chief of stupidity. You understand? That's my own definition of COS. So I want to take our mind down memory lane. It all started when this woman came in. She succeeded in pushing a so-called mandate account because Nigeria has always had sleepless nights, most especially when our PM will come out and tell them that I know the day Biafra will come. You understand? Nigeria, the creators of Nigeria, they never have sleepless nights. They continue to think about that word because they knew that our prime minister, who's a Finnish citizen, a Finnish politician, you understand, a military man, and also an international lawyer by profession, understands the rules of engagement, the rule of law, the law guiding self-determination, you understand, enshrined in the UN Charter, you understand, the right to self-determination. They know that he understands everything. And that's why all the steps he's been taking, you understand, he's giving them blow. It is not until I join this struggle that I understand this thing we are calling freedom, man. Nobody will give it to us. It's only we that will give it to ourselves. I want you to let's take an example of look at the comment that was made by that ignoramus called Macron. Look at the statement he made. Because when people that are supposed to respect themselves, you understand, begin to deviate, you have every right to disrespect them. Look at what he said. He said that, oh, without France, those countries, the francophone, the so-called francophone countries will not have their independence. They did not think about all the damage, you understand, all the harms they have caused to the people of the francophone, the so-called francophone countries. Because if France did not set their foot in those countries will not have any business speaking French. They will develop their own culture according to their own pace, you understand? According to how they want it to suit their people. And they will live according to how they want it to suit their people. They will develop their economy, but because of France is involved. That's why you see them today. They cannot grow past a certain distance. They give them a currency that before just look at the game. They give them a currency, and before they can exchange that currency to the French currency or to the euros, they need a lot of their own currency to be able to get the equal amount of the currency that France is using. Now, when France go to go and buy their natural resource, France take their own money, change it to these people's currency. They change it to these people's currency. And when you look at it, all the old francophone country, they use almost the same currency. You understand? And this was the idea. And these are all the things that were included in the Pact of Colonialism. He's saying that, oh, if they did not give them independence, they will not, if they didn't support them, they would give them independence. But you are giving them independence and you're making them sign what you have called as Pact of Colonialism. Now, even up to today, they are still being colonized. And France alone is generating like almost $200 billion every year from all these so-called francophone countries. Now that they have risen and decided to take what is theirs, because of it is hurting France, because it is hurting their economy. And if it continues, just as one of their foreign ministers says, he said that if this thing, all this uprising going on in francophone country continues, France will end up becoming a third world country. It is very obvious. This one is not a distance. So they change their money to these people's money. They use their own, let me say they use the €1. Then they change it to thousands of CFA franc. Because that's the currency they use. Then they will now use that money that they have changed. They will now negotiate the price of the natural resources in the amount of their own currency. Then they will not buy it. After they buy it finish, you understand? Because of the colonial property there, they can give them 3% out of it. This is how it's been going on for years. That's why you should not be surprised. Africa don't have road, no hospital, nothing. The people are suffering abject poverty. And France, being one of the most brutal colonial masters, you see them today. Because of now, the people are rising and it's really hurting them. And they are trying to see how they can break it. And they cannot stop it. Instead, the thing is turning against them. And it will continue to turn because we are in the era of awakening. People that don't have sense will have sense. People that are oppressed will start asking themselves questions and they will demand a change in their life. So the best thing France can do is learn how to start building equal partnership. You understand? Learn how to talk to them to see if people can have some kind of relationship that will enable you have access to the resources and you pay them the fair share amount. Not when they are selling uranium in the market for $200 per gram, you are buying it for 10 cents or even 3 cents. Or how much did they even say they are buying it? So France now being a brutal colonial master, instead of thinking of ways how to amend their relationship with these francophone countries, did they do that? No. Instead, they resorted to blackmail, telling them that if not that they supported them, they wouldn't have gained flag independence. that flag independence. So because before France decided to give them independence, they made them sign pact of colonialism, which include the resources, the currencies they will use, so many on and on. If you want to get information, go and read about it. So that just goes to tell you that what we are fighting for, even the oppressors don't even have no remorse for what we are facing. This freedom is going to lie in our hands. It's the same thing that happened between 1967 and 1970. When the Labour Party in Britain was in power, our people were being massacred. Not even massacred, because Nigeria could not even stand us. Our people were being starved to death. It was a genocidal war. And one of the rules of engagement in war is you cannot use hunger. And you don't attack women and children. You only attack military artilleries and the military that you are fighting. Once it goes out of that, you understand, that's against international law. But the zoo, being the zoo that they are, they starve our people to death. And when they brought it to the Harold Wilson government, which was then the Labour Party member, and when they brought it to him, you understand, the only thing he could say is the British interest is above every other thing that is going on in that region. Today we have seen the British interest. The zoo is about the zoo is almost Islamized. The British interest is Oyona is talking about what do they call it? Sharia law. The British interest, the whole of Benue is gone. The British interest, everything that is going on around there. Why am I taking us back memory lane? We gotta understand that this freedom is we that will give it to ourselves. Nobody will give it to us. And when you take this freedom and you show the way you're ready for freedom, they will respect you and they will treat you as equal partners. Are you not tired of classifying your country as third world country? You know what is third world country? Poverty, disease, backwardness. Nothing good comes out of there. So if you are thinking that the oppressors are going to soft pedal, no, they're not going to soft pedal. They have to force them out. Just as the Americans defeated the British, the evil British Empire, to get their freedom. You understand? That led to the Declaration of Independence. It was like about, I think it was like about 58 people that did that Declaration of Independence. Our own is 517 delegates. So we got to understand that this freedom is in our own hands. So now, as we are making move under the leadership of the Prime Minister, you understand, under the BRGIE, Biafra Republic Government in Exile, as we are making waves towards achieving our freedom, they brought this woman and they planted her. This woman was able to buy her way in, you understand, to convince the PM about consider using the New Dimension account. Remember, all the money for the convention, the declaration, because that declaration of Biafra independence, will be a blow. Because after declaration, it is the next step is restoration, and for you to restore it, you have to defend it. So they started planning this thing from time. That was why, few days to the convention, the bills for the place we are supposed to use was not paid. And the money, the account that collected all the money for the convention was under the watch of this chief of stupidity. She refused to release it, putting the then finance minister, who is now the acting prime minister, putting him on high jump to go and look for solution to ensure that the wish of our PM, you understand, the will of our PM for the Biafran people doesn't get destroyed. He made sure that the convention held. That was not enough. She found out that they cannot stop the convention because the acting prime minister stood up to the occasion to help rescue and make sure that this comes to pass. Now, she decided to discredit all the plans and all the structure of what the prime minister have done to ensure that when that time comes and we present everything before the international community. They will know that our self-referendum, and indeed, the PM has the mandate of the people to go ahead and liberate the land of Biafra. She decided to change the declaration from 2nd to the 29th. The reason why the PM put that declaration on the 2nd was for a reason. Because the referendum that was supposed to lead to the ratification, you understand, that will eventually lead to the Declaration of Independence, the referendum, the self-referendum closed on the 28th. And the team was supposed to compile all the data from the referendum, ratify it, present it before the Biafran people, and you will vote and you will declare Biafra on the 2nd. But she came on stage, you understand, thinking she was smart, but she's just the Lulu. She's delusional. Came on that stage, declared it on the 29th, and telling us that the referendum will be out in 2-3 weeks. The enemies keep trying to make sure that what we are doing doesn't make headway. But thank Chukwu Okike for still reserving people of good conscience like the likes of Professor Chioma, Honorable Obi. They made sure, because without that ratification, the 50 million people that voted in, over 50 million Biafrans that voted in that referendum, is as good as irrelevant. The world can tell you, oh, you just make that numbers up. But that ratification made all that referendum process legitimate. Thank Chukwu Okike for people like Professor Choma, Professor Obi, Honorable Obi. They made sure that the so-called 2-3 weeks that this chief of stupidity was talking about did not make any fruition. They made sure on that second, that ratification of the referendum document was done. And it was presented on the screen, and Biafrans saw it. And it was even on that same day, Biafran voted. So she can claim that she declared Biafra on the 29th. But the most important thing is the ratification. And it was done on the 2nd. And the people voted for it on the 2nd. So if we decide we want to adopt the 2nd of December as the Declaration of Independence, it is right before the law. Because what the world want to see, you understand, is the evidence, the ratification of that referendum. They continue to try. But still, Chukwu Okike made us came on top. The declaration came, and Biafra has been declared. Like that, they saw that, okay, this one did not work. Now they changed tactics. She came with dissolution of the government in an ongoing convention, of which you are not even a member of the cabinet. You are just like a personal secretary. You dissolve. My people, in a function like in a civilized world, before you dissolve anything, you have to first of all adopt a policy, or you adopt a resolution, because you cannot dissolve something on nothing. You have to stand on a constituting authority before you can dissolve something. It's just like, okay, now let's say a cabinet now is trying to adopt a new bill, because the one that they have, the old one, is not very, very effective for them, and they want to discard it. The cabinet will first of all adopt that new bill. Then from that, when that new bill is adopted, they will now transition. They will now transition from that old bill to that new bill. Then based on the power of authority on that new bill, they can now use it to dissolve the old bill. That is how it's done in governance. But the Lulu people who don't understand how governance operates are just out here moving. That's to tell you, the enemies keep trying so hard to stop what we're doing. And that's why I'm coming out here, to take us down memory lane, to remember the positives. And that's why we need to pick up ourselves and do the needful and fund our government. The power to determine how the restoration of Biafra will last lies in our hands. If you want it to last for 1 year, it's in your hands. If you want it to last for 10 years, it's in your hands. But at the end of the day, it all boils down to funding. So that's why it's important we do the needful. They try to attack our government. They try to discredit our charter. The charter that gave the acting prime minister the legitimacy to boldly and proudly identify as a Biafran and walk into Capitol Hill, go to DC and meet with senators. The charter is what reminds them of a people like these that are existing, that are trying to get their freedom. The likes of a psychiatric patient came out and tell us that the charter is a newspaper. The charter is a shadow. She herself, she said the charter is over. That after the declaration, the charter is over. A charter that is supposed to help us until we restore Biafra before transitional government cannot kick into action. But still, Chukwokike put wise people, understand, in the journey Biafrans to remind them that the charter is what gives you the legality, is the foundation of your existence as a people right now that you are in exile. And we stood up to the occasion before the world. We showed the world that we are a respecter of rule of law, that Biafra is going to be a nation that will drive civilization in Africa. We are going to be law-abiding people. You understand? We are going to respect international laws. Whatever, before we go into any treaty, once we sign that treaty, the countries that sign this treaty with us don't have to worry because we are going to respect our treaty. So if you cannot show them that you can defend your charter, how can they trust you into going into partnership or a treaty with you? But we did it. We defended it. So despite all these challenges, there's a lot of positives we will take out of this. And all those positives, we should turn it into positive reinforcement to tell ourselves that we are almost there and we need to fund our government so that we can go home and build our land. So please, don't let nobody shake your spirit. And I also want to remind us that even at this current stage, Chukwokike is more alert than anything. He's with us. He can never abandon us. Never. He can never abandon us. He's with us. And that's why we're going to be victorious. So I just gave you examples of, despite your sufferings, despite the killings, the massacre, your oppressor they don't care. All they care is that thing that they are benefiting. But we, by taking our freedom, will force them to humble themselves. And that's what we're going to do. So please, let's fund the government. A lot of things have been put in place on how we're going to fund. So please, let's be part of it. Be part of your own freedom. Be part of your own history. Be part of those that will make the history, that will change the course of history. Thank you.
Okay. Okay, so thank you so much. You've spoken at length too. I hope our speakers are not sleeping. Chibike, are you there? Stanley. Okay.
Stanley, you're on day up.
Biafra.
Okay.
Oh.
Thank you. I did say if you don't sleep, sir. Okay. Greetings, everyone. Okay, you don't try today. You don't try where in Kiru. Thank you. I hear you. You don't try to.
Thank
You. It's not easy.
Mm-hmm.
Our honorable university, I greet you. It's been a while. I greet you guys. I greet everybody. Ekwesu, Chukwumaeze. You're becoming a warrior lately. It's all good. I greet everybody that is on the space, and I want us to know that it is nobody's responsibility to set us free. Most of us don't even know that because we want things to happen so easy. You know, we want to get everything so easy. We want everything on a platter of gold. Freedom is not, served on a platter of gold. Nobody's going to give us the freedom. It's sad, but it's true because nobody even wants you to be free in the first place, especially the people you feel they are in the position to help you or to assist you. They are even the ones that don't even want you to be free because of what they are benefiting. We should just know this once and for all so that we will know what we are faced with. We know what we are facing. We know the challenges we have. This is the reality of things. We should just get into our heads so that we would, minimize our expectations of these people. They will never work for our interest, never. It is we that will do the needful. It is we that will set ourselves free. Even Americans, they were the ones that set themselves free from the hands of the British people. They fought war. They did the needful. They showed their seriousness in being free. And Britain didn't have any other choice than to let them be a sovereign state. That is the America we are all admiring today. They also passed through a lot, just like we've passed through a lot as well. But they knew that it was their responsibility. They weren't relying on Germany or France or Finland. They fought themselves. Nobody helped them. There were no mediation for them. There was no country that spoke on their behalf. If you read their history or watch their documentary, they fought. It was an armed struggle. So, but they were able to, prove themselves. And it was because they were able to prove themselves. That was why they were, able to be free. So for us to be free, we must prove ourselves. That is the whole point I'm trying to make. And as far as I'm concerned, we have not proven ourselves yet. And trust me, if we didn't prove ourselves, we're not going to get any form of recognition. That's the truth. We must start proving ourselves for people to start recognizing us. People can't just recognize you when you are sleeping. People will recognize you when you're actually walking and they are seeing the impact you're making. They are seeing your seriousness. They are seeing your creativity in the war you're fighting. They are seeing the bold step you are taking. The only reason why America is actually still helping Ukraine is because Ukraine is actually doing something practically. They are really hitting Russia very hard. Even when Russia borrowed soldiers from North Korea, Ukraine was still, making much impact, hitting them hard. If reverse was the case, I don't think America will be wasting billions trying to fund Ukraine. So we have a lot of work to do. Nobody owes us anything. None of these people owes us anything at all. Besides, they're not even, interested in us leaving, because once we've left, they'll no longer be able to get these things they are getting for free. That's just the truth. But I know some of us don't have this understanding of things. Some of us thought they are good people, they are going to help us and all that. They don't give a fuck about us. That's the truth about it. So it's entirely up to us. It's in our hands. It's what we are able to do. We must prove ourselves. We must prove ourselves worthy of what we're asking for. So if we want the freedom, we must do the needful. Our PM is there. Trust me, Finland is playing a role that is going to benefit the people that surrounds them, the other countries that surrounds them, that are friends. Finland is a friend to Britain. Finland is a friend to France. And Britain and France are masters to Nigeria. So we all know Nigeria and how they operate, criminality. So they're still going to go through crooked ways to make sure they stop what we are doing, which they've done already, which is the reason why our PM is being called in for questioning. It's not really about the questioning, it's just delay to see if we can give up. And now they've used NGOZI as well to also, make sure they succeed by heading towards our defense. Because if you look at what is happening, she have managed to divide us. Now we need more funds than we've ever needed funds before. And now she has taken some part of us, the global ones. Now she has divided the funds, right? It's all well planned out. Now, see what she have done next. She have now decided to make the fundraising to 2 weeks. She's slowing the fund. That is strangulation. Most of you don't understand what is playing out now. She's trying to strangle the fund, the finances of the government, by putting it to 2 weeks fundraising. Then I'll ask you, for someone that has intention of liberating you, for someone that has intention or plans of fortifying our defense, for someone that has intentions to buy a fighter jet, why would the person try to strangulate the finances by dropping the fundraising to 2 weeks? The only reason why that person would do such thing because the person has no plan to buy a fighter jet or to buy any sophisticated weapon we can use to defeat our enemies. Because believe it or not, we have to really fight. We must fight till there will be need for dialogue. The round table that our PM was talking about cannot just happen if we haven't fought. So if you're thinking they'll just call for round table overnight without we doing anything, you are really dreaming. That will never happen. And the only thing that anything like round table is going to come up is when we have hitting Nigeria very hard. If we don't hit them very hard, they won't cry. And if they don't cry, there won't be round table. We have to wake up to the reality of things. And we have to understand the role Ngozi Orebeze is playing in order to destroy and make sure we don't succeed. Very soon, she's going to drop the fundraising to be once in a month. Now it's 2 weeks, right? With time, she's going to drop it to 1 month because she's playing a script. And the script is to strangulate the finances to make sure we don't fund. I took my time and watched the interview of Musa and the Al Jazeera. And I saw, and when it got to the part where Musa said that how did Boko Haram manage to fund themselves for over 15 years, I paused when I got to that part. I took much more interest in funding because of that question he asked. It was Musa that asked the question, how managed they were able to fund themselves for the past 15 years. Now, I picked that point and I'm able to see clearly what NGOZI Areveze is doing, because funds is very important. And for you to sustain funding of a movement, that will determine your success. No matter what your quest is, freedom fighting and otherwise. So NGOZI is actually playing a major role to, strangulate us, because knowing how much important fund is. Now, we've sang it like song for so many times. We've said it on space for so many times. I know some of us wouldn't understand, but for those of us that understand who is on this side, what are we supposed to do? Since we've known how important fund is, and we've known that the only way we can actually make our voice heard is to prove ourselves worthy of being free, actually, not just by saying it. And the only way we're going to help our PM also as well is not by crying, it's also by doing the needful, because that's the only way the world is going to see is not actually inciting us after all. We must hit Nigeria hard, very, very hard, and we must become mean. Mighty Dots say brutal. In my own words, I say being mean. We have to be mean to survive. There's no two ways about it. If we cannot be mean, I'm sorry, we will not be free. Please. Finance is very important. We've discussed so much about finances, and I want us to start. I'm really eager to start seeing actions towards it. Everything we talked about yesterday on space before it ended, how to set up different denominations and organize the Zoom and give them days of the week when it will be organized and people will make donations. I can't wait to start seeing that, so that we proceed with the necessary actions. We must prove ourselves worthy of our freedom. Otherwise, nobody will listen to us. Thank you, guys. I hit the mic.
Thank you very much, Stanley, for that wonderful submission. Chibike, are you there? Honorable Dr. Chibike. Chibike, your hand is up. Chibike is not there. Biafra and beyond. There was a
Focus on the rising sun. Focus on the rising sun, Biafra. Maintain your position. Maintain your position, says MNK. Master Nnamdi Kanu. And you heard him from the dungeon when he said, maintain your position. Don't shift and don't change like a chameleon. Yes, just focus on the rising sun. I said, focus on the rising sun. Survivor of the rising sun. Yes, exiting of the rising sun from the zoo. My people, it's not all about somebody opening mouth and saying something. It's all about the action that speaks louder than your voice can do. In as much as speaking is very, very important, and you won't be innocent without speaking, yet the action is needed, because faith without work is dead. So my people, focus on the rising sun. Focus on the rising sun. Maintain your position. Kanu said, maintain your position. Focus on the rising sun. Your eye on the rising sun. Maintain your position. Just maintain your position. That means your military is intact. Butuzo is not distracted. Your defense is intact. Attack on your defense is attack on your finance. You know that. And you don't change like chameleons because consistency personifies that you. That is what you are. Anybody can come out and say something, say anything. Now, it's just like people calling Mazisamon by names, DOS, and the Nigeria Zoogeria people, calling every name. Simon Epa never called somebody criminal without bringing the evidence. That was why that is a broadcast. I mean, the interview with Arise TV, that Arise was so scared of airing. They even brought it online, but they never made his audio come out. And on it, when he was telling them that Atiku is a criminal, Peter Obi is a criminal, drug lord is a criminal, he showed the reason why he's not just opening mouth and saying it. You have the evidence, and even ask the guy, if these guys were from your country, UK, where you come from, they wouldn't even give them tickets at all. Why am I saying this? COS. I don't know why things begin there. I think said life they go alphabetically. I just wonder why DOS came before COS, because they are doing the same thing. But anyway, anyhow, where we come, whether as the COS or I've been at AOS or I've been at ZOS, wherever we identify them, we go catch them, because we go see they by their fruit we know them. Their fruit is their action. You know, so right now the COS are accusing us, telling us that they are the government. Then we say that they are the breakaway. But one thing every Biafran should hold close to them is the light, the guide. What is the guide? Obato Obie said that this what you generated in 2023 October, Helsinki Declaration, has become your law. Law is the light. Law means justice. Law is a judgment. Judgment, when you hear judgment, judgment simply means right opinion that is straight. You know, bend. You know, go kurukere. It is straight. That is justice. And this is all what we are crying for. So, and now, that light, this is why people who study law, because this man is a master of law. Simon Ekpa, our prime minister, is master at law. And now his colleagues that he hired to deal with our issue, they check the situation. They say, who are in line with the law? And now, because they know fit fall their hand, even before they made their statement, I saw one influence from our people who went and commented under his post saying, support our TLS. The man said that your comment is so bizarre. Somebody who is, you want to teach him, you think he's majority. He's not even crowd, they make him make a decision. Now the Lord be the dictator. Now the law, they dictate what thing they happen. And if you move outside of the law, you are lost. The law is the rhythm. And if you are dancing and not on the rhythm, now shame you be for your people will see you. If it no, say you they not shame. But your people they go, even musicians say if they play live, they see say you know they're on their beat. They go come on their eye. Because if they watch you, they go make mistake trying to play for your step where they make. So the law is the rhythm. And rhythm is life itself, if you check it out well. So now these people see that rhythm, also known as light, also known as guide, and the procedure, how we do our thing, we are following the charter that that is being given to them, and they watch the charter, what the charter is saying, and see who is dealing with the charter. This is where you can know who is the government and who is the counterfeit. So, my people, and those who are the light, shining this light, please, all of you should please try to exercise patience, you know, because remember how long Nnamdi Kanu has been bearing us. We don't even know what's in the happen, but the man patiently they guide us. Instead, when we say we see our slave brothers, sometimes they sabi call names, they go begin to call you all these criminals and all those things. Me, for one, if somebody come instead when me I go call the person one stupid name, what thing I go do be say I go look one more evidence add. Because when they provoke you like that, if you give into anger, you go begin the cause. Instead of you to use the time to even drop more energy, more points, you know, you go begin the cause. And when you are angry, you think less, your reasoning ability reduce. In as much as you're rationalizing even the thing that may give you confidence to even cause somebody, the provocation, justification of your anger, you are still you are minimized in a way. So, and the joy that you don't get that stress is like when they do these things, don't go after them like that. You still, because the joy what we will get when they repent and come to life. Because you know, say the thing where they for this thing, we say the law stand where it stand. This charter, where would they go? They quote up and down for the UN and the AU. You know how long will they exist? Where would they talk about 1776 of the UN or of the US when they declare their own independence? You see how long, but the same principle continues. So some things don't die. You know, so these people, those who will be said and come begin the rush under a week, they won't change what took years to, and you know, a lot of carefulness and arrangement and time to put in place. You think it can just come all of a sudden? You say, when our prime minister said, with the power confounded on me or invested on me, I say this thing. He said, after you have voted. So somebody who just comes out and says, with the power invested in me, I do this. That is nonsense. He doesn't know what power is. The power is the mandate given to you by the people. Not you getting up and you say you make a new mandate. This thing. Just trying to borrow word, copy and paste word you hear from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu or from someone else. But the actions of them, you don't copy it. You do the opposite. So Biafrans, it is not complicated. And don't just, you listen to your brethren, your sisters, you listen to them, but go into the book. Don't be among those, they say that if you want to hide something for black man, put it in book. The charter is not mystery. Our template is not mystery. Simon Eber said that this is not trubum. This is not hocus pocus. This is there is a template. This is not I pray. This is a template. The law is not hidden. And law is love itself. And it's not blind, it is light, my people. So this what we are doing today. These ones where we say they come and then they hurry, then go fade away. If not, whether they go fade away or whether we go win them. This one na sure bank I mean they. But me I they pity those where we say this thing go take on away. Some of them go lose their life because of these things, like those where they won't call go recruit. What kind of nonsense be this thing? When imagine how would you put your trust in somebody who comes out and calls our people name? Something that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu stopped our gathering in homeland just to save our people's life. GOS, they came again, they stepped, made they go protest, even not only gathering. They say made they gather, made they go protest too. They kill them. They deny those where they bring out after they give them fake white pendies and all those things. And Obato Obi go come say, you know, see, they won't go kill our people. You go come, they shout them. When Chinasa Wori go call our people name, you go shout them. Now, this person come, they do. You don't even feel defend our referendum. They tell Obaseki make you go talk to somebody. What in that one feel do? I know if you tell make you go talk to Obato Obi because Nadi Obato Obi no big past 50 million where they talk. 50 million they talk with one voice. They sing one sound, one song, brand new song, say na Biafra. So Obato Obi is just an instrument that made the voice to come out. So, and this person, what we say, he go, they carry the name, they call our people name. Where Obato Obi online himself, they don't allow the people from homeland, make they mention their name, nor make they come on video. This woman, and people can't ask him, if they defend them, say because you know obey him. What a nonsense. If now our brother will recall trekking engine, say what are non-entity in Insta, how is the Instagram non-entity or whatever, how they talk them. You know, so this kind of thing. So how we go put your trust in such a chameleon? Where just a few days ago, the tweet say it's not ID card for the soldiers, it is a code. But why we don't see them post ID card already? So all of a sudden, why did it change? So when you hear consistency personified, someone ever they talk about the Nandika they talk about, it's even in Don John, solitary confinement, no pillow. You know they see the sunlight. This man say he don't stay here 4 years. 1 year no go kill him. And if you give him 2 years, he tell you say he calculate above what you can do. You don't now consistency personification. That is what he's showing you with action. No, be say he talk him before. People think say a lie, but now we they prove him. Now in the war front now, and the same war front. You know, see say about to be the war front. Stand gidibam. My people, this is nothing for the brain dead, nor for the chicken head. We chose freedom instead, and we are marching ahead. Then I ask, are you standing, understanding, overstanding, understanding, and all outstanding? Because Biafra stands, Gidibam watching those who cannot stand, Gidibam showing them how to stand, Gidibam hoping they will someday stand, Gidibam. This is a reality of the show and what is happening, and the world is watching. They have our charter, they have it in their hand, and watching how are these people behaving. Are they behaving like animals, or are they reasonable? Are they law abiding like their prime minister, who they're just holding now, asking questions? Are they really law abiding? Because if you are not charter abiding, you are not law abiding. Biafrans, we are law abiding. Tell it to Trump and Biden. If you are not charter abiding, you are not law abiding. Biafrans, we are law abiding. Tell it to Trump and Biden. Because when we presented charter, because we are represented by the charter, and we abide by the charter, so we can quote you and charter, even the AU charter, or any other kind of charter. Justice, meaning the charter, that is the light, and that is the charter. Because if you are not charter abiding, you are not law abiding. Biafrans, we are law abiding. Tell it to Trump and Biden. My people, keep the fire burning. They think say na sprinter. This is the race, they say, is not for the sweet, but for those who can endure. My people, this is longer than marathon. You know how long we've been running this race, and we don't tell us, say we don't estimate beyond the time when it will take us. Say we go stand. We know go ever stop. The war of how does this? I forgot the real word of the kind of war that Biafra chose, as opposed to the conventional war or whatever. Is it attrition? Yeah, war of attrition. So this is it. Say we no go stop until we do them what Vietnam did America. What even these people in Afghanistan did to America too. Nobody feel win and now volunteer forces. So who they talk about the ID card? Who they talk about the salary? Now who send them? Now who send them? They never reach. Now, food, this kind of trick, na kindergarten, this is a nursery level. Not be for somebody we know what in the charter be, we know what in law be, we know what in justice be. Simplicity, justice is simplicity. And if you go outside of it, you're bringing complexity. We'll be saying now you go come bury. So the law is the light and the law is the guide, as Roberto Bie said it. And this is why he's been consistent ever since. So people will be saying the thing saying to swiftly change things and run as if they sabi run. You know, see as they crumble. Just a while ago, she write DPM. Now, no only COS. Somebody go the reminder for comment sessions. Say as now you be DPM. Now me I go tell and say, the woman never hear say we should and say it no makes sense because we don't have such a position in our government. And we don't prove her from now. She begin to change and they say only COS. But she come late. Go and have late because they know to calculate. Eh? My people, I salute everyone. I salute each and every one, or Hamadike one, for giving us the light. Obato Obie for standing with the light. Dimo Dimego Juku, before the people saw it, he stood up. And Philip Effion, I know all of them, but you know, all of them are you. It is all these people. Now you. All this word they talk, now the thing where they talk before, and they fought against majority, against many nations. They stood gidibam. Now you know, say there is no end. Now is on any cycle of creation, cycle of the womb. This is what we circumcise on the 8th day and all those things. Not going there. So my people, keep the fire. And this marathon, now we go win them. Eh? Blessed love, everybody. Fire up.
Yes, sir. Ah, Biafra, thank you so much.
You're welcome, my sister.
Samuel.
Good evening from here. Hello, my sister. Good evening from here.
Same to you.
Mazife, good evening from here.
If you have gone to
My brother, Ekwensu, are you still around? Good evening from here. I don't know if you're on your way to work. Yeah, thank you for giving me the mic. Good evening. I don't want to be long. I just wanna.
We there, we there, we
Uh,
there, we there. I know
okay.
that. Who they talk?
Samuel.
When you cook? Huh?
Samuel.
Hey,
Okay.
Samuel. Okay, we
Okay,
there.
my brother.
We there on one.
Thank you very much. I just want to emphasize on what, because I came late. I just came back now. I think from what I heard from Mazi Ekwensu, my brother. So, because I've been telling Ogodoman, you are in Canada and you are calling the Prime Minister a clown because you have the right to call him a clown. Ask him, go and call Madam DOS and Madam, you must bow, a clown. And then you write me and come and tell me what happened. But you have the right to call Prime Minister a clown. That's the brain of a black man, as we are talking about, like my brother was saying. Look, if you are to dissolve a government, like Mazekosu was saying, in a confederate state, you dissolve the cabinet, government, everybody is gone, including the prime minister. But in a confederate state of ours, we don't have somebody who is like a governor general or a president. Like in Israel, they have what they call their own president. They don't call it governor general because they didn't take British style. In Canada, they call governor general. In Norway and other places, they have the king and the queens. You know, they have it there. So, like in what happened, like Canada the other day, the prime minister is resigning, but because because they asked him to leave. So what did was to go to the governor general, who is like the representative of the queen or the king now, to ask him to prorogue the parliament. Parliament is supposed to come back this month. We tell him, okay, let them come back in March because I'm leaving so that my party can nominate somebody. That's how it works. I hope Madam DOS is listening because we're going to be teaching her since she is supposed to be in the world. She's not supposed to be teaching us anything than human being, how to maintain people, how to handle the people who are insane. But we are not insane. We are normal and we are educated like that. Because we don't call us doctors doesn't mean we don't have nothing. Biafrans are that school she went and told her the other day. Thousands of Biafrans have passed through that school. It's not before when somebody I come back from London, then you'll be lifted up. No, it's not. It's no longer now. There's no family in our Libo that don't have a university graduate from overseas. Everyone, thousands of them. So what they do is that in a parliamentary government like this, confederate state like Biafra, you will go to the king or the queen or the governor general and tell the person to dissolve the cabinet, the government. So, on the authority that has been given to that king or queen or governor general, the person will dissolve the government. The prime minister doesn't dissolve the government. Is that person ahead of that? Because prime minister is the executive, hold the executive. But that governor general or the king, like King Charles, or let me just call him name, is the head of government. The Governor General is the executive head of the government, but the general head of the government is the Governor General, who is the commander-in-chief of the armed forces, like in Canada, like in UK. The person that's in charge of the army is not the prime minister. It's the king. It's King Charles. It's in Norway, the same thing. In Spain, the same thing. They know this. So let us start learning from us, and don't come to try to bully people that we see on the road. And if it's in Nigeria, they'll beat you up on the road, and nobody questions it. So that's how it works. I just want to explain it to her now. I'm sure she's listening. She is listening. So, madam, if I've heard it, take note. And in our charter, there is nothing like deputy prime minister in it. So that position is null and void. It doesn't exist. So you can call yourself you DPM, that is in your house. It's not for Biafrans. You see this thing that I said yesterday, this law, we must follow it to the core. Everywhere, even when we're going back to Biafraland. Everyone must obey. Let them continue to do what they are doing in Biafra. When the time comes, they will sit up. If you don't sit up, you have a criminal record. By the time you go to do anything, they tell you to go and be your police report. It's not police Nigeria. This one is well digitalized something. You go and print it out. Police doesn't have the right to change anything. So let them continue. Like I said yesterday, and I see how the DNA change everywhere now. Some women will be taking time now to go and do nonsense and come and tell their husband is their children. And when they want to travel anywhere, they realize it's not their children. They will start crying. Those times is coming. Let them continue. So, madam, note it very, very well. We do not have DPM. The money you are raising, you hold before, you have to account for it. You are making yourself very, very vulnerable. And you have made yourself vulnerable because American tax system has started. They will look into that account. If you know the one that belongs to Biafrans, reconcile it, transfer it to Biafran's account, give it to the finance minister, who is an elected acting prime minister of today. Go sit down with him, reconcile those accounts, pull out the money of the Biafra Republic government in exile that is existing now, because it has not changed. USB was just pronounced, it has not come into existence. Take out that money, give it to you, so that the one that you know how to do what you are doing, know what to do. Because if you do not take your time, America sends people to prison like you're going to buy Coca-Cola on the road. You know that. Litigation will kill you with fun. You're gonna borrow money to do litigation. That's it. Then I'm telling my Biafra brothers and sisters all over Biafra land, stop giving this woman your money. Stop giving her your money. Come, let us, all these things that Massacre is telling how we're going to contribute money, come and sign up. Although I haven't signed up, but I'm going to do that. Come and sign up. Let's make that count. Even if it's $1, if we are 1 million now, every week we give $1, that gives us 1 million every week. At the end of the month, that is 4 million. That's a lot of help. Because those people in the bushes for 4 years, it's not only feeding, or bullets, or granite, or stick. You guys should remember they are human beings, they get sick too. Healthcare is expensive. Healthcare is very, very expensive. They need to be taken care of. Malaria is there, mosquitoes, everything. Please stop giving money to Madam COS because she is not for Biafra now. The only recognized organization registered in USA Justice Department is Biafra Republic Government in Exile. And the only signatories in that place is acting Prime Minister and our Prime Minister, Massacre. So any other thing she is doing, she's just on her own. Akufetayo Darawa, on him Nelea, Ogatarawa. she will bow. It's not the way you bring. As no we put a can you would hand the binance. It's as the one man arona mama karana boy na hudi. Elanya, she's trying to do like arana boy hudi in such a way. She wants recognition. She wants everything. She's gonna get it. But maybe she will get it on her way to prison too, because government of US is watching, international community is watching. She thinks she knows what internet is. Every government.
Our chat on Capitol Hill. You think they are not
They're
watching?
watching very, very well. It's not only Capitol Hill, my brother. All over the world.
Our chatter is there. Our chatter is the reason why acting prime minister is going there with
I'm
swagger.
telling you.
They don't know. Happen why. And you just said something very, very, because even charity account too, you have to be audited by IRS. You
Of
have to
course.
file your
Of
tax.
course.
And I'm sure the bank, and I'm sure that bank of West Fargo she took out, because maybe they might have been starting questioning her, like, this charity you're talking about, where the money is coming in, you
Yeah.
understand? Like, can you give us proof? Maybe that's why she now changed it to Islamic Bank, because remember, those ones, they don't have any regulation.
Yes.
They don't have any
Yes,
restriction.
but before you change it in US, because that's a US established account. If you're gonna switch it to another bank, there must be a reason you did it. And you have to bring something to show them, because she registered that thing in her name. And they will still be nominal directors of that place, that code people that we do. So were those people informed? Are they a part of this? I remember the day she opened that account in Wells Fargo in Georgia. She opened it with one of our dads. Our dad said it, right? So it's two of them that want to open that account. So I'm saying it because I'm sure she's listening, because so many things I've told her she have done it. So don't use the logo, it's copyright cancel, under copyright she stopped. All those things. I'm telling her about this. Because I know I'm gonna sit down one day, I'm gonna be hearing that she's going to prison. Go now, call the finance minister, which is acting prime minister, reconcile the account, pull out our Biafra money and give back to Biafra government. That's a government money. It's an institution standing on its own. Biafra Republic Government on Israel is an institution standing on its own, and it's recognized by United Nations. So whatever thing you are doing, do not all those people standing by you and shouting up and down on the street. They will not gonna come and help you. This woman will not come from France. Emmanuel Remedios.
Do you know that this woman opened her mouth and insult our
I'm
lobbies,
telling
call
you,
them criminals?
I heard it.
Do you know that one? I just laugh because
I told her, my brother.
you don't know the caliber. You don't know the caliber of lawyers these people are. This man in our convention. This man left the lobbies left our convention to go and visit another president of a nation in Europe. Yeah. So when it comes to international law, when it comes to the local US law, so when the man was quoting that US law, and I know that law, he quoted it according to 501C and 5013, and also in accordance with the Biafran Charter, and also in accordance with the Justice Department of the United States, the law. He quoted everything there. And this woman, she read it with I call her chief of stupidity. She read it with her non-entity brain, and the only thing she could do is to come out and call them criminals and yahoo yahoo. Hey,
And remember, my brother, in that thing the man wrote. Remember in that thing the man wrote. The man said, if you continue to do something like this, we may be compelled to take you for litigation. Is there in that thing? Is there? And it's civil litigation. He called it civil litigation. But if you come now under what you are doing, they take civil litigation. But now you are standing on the internet and calling them criminals, which means defamation of character. This may turn to be criminal litigation. You have to provide that evidence. If you do not have a substantiated evidence, you are calling somebody a criminal. serious defamation of character. In US, I hope she's listening. Go and reconcile that account with our APM and stop telling people about ID card in Nigeria. Those boys you want to kill, they're not gonna leave you alone. No. You said from ID card now. You said it is what number I want to give. It's all you alone. You come today, you say something. Tomorrow you change. I hope your people back home in Oga, your kinsmen, your everybody is calling you to elder. I say you have to listen to your people. Just use your name, Orabeze. It is everybody. It's everybody that is the king. It's not one person. Just your name alone answers you whatever you want to. Orabeze means everybody is the king. It's not one man that is the king. Just like in our place, we know in Alibo, a woman will say, "This is my son or my daughter." When it is in her stomach, when that baby comes out, it becomes Onwanye. That's why any woman and any man can send just a son if it's not because of the stupid thing they are doing now. Go and buy me this, go and do this. That is our culture. And you can't erase that culture. We don't have a king that will come and sit down like a emir of Kano and be dishing instruction. It never happened before since 300 BC. We don't have. Go to archives. The one the British, they will tell you about it. We came in here. These people do not have a king. I say, who's your king? That's why British started putting in kings and everywhere. All these criminals that they're using now. It wasn't before in our place. It's just the handwork of the Britain to destroy us. Please, I finished again today. Maybe tomorrow I will advise again. Thank you, my sister. Thank you, Mazi Ekwensu. Thank you, Mazi Ife. Thank you, everyone. Have a great evening.
Yes, Samuel, thank you. Okay. Ancestral. Okay. Biafra. Okay, let me see if Mazi wants to speak first.
Yeah, am I coming out?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'll say, if we imagine Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, these are people that are tested and trusted by Biafrans. Even not only Biafrans, Hausa people, even Fulani people trust this person. No, say this person is somebody. If he tells you yes, this is what you can trust. And the same thing with Simon Eba. Imagine Simon Eba now talking to Biafrans and boasting and telling you, if you know what it takes to be a member of the People's Clubs of Nigeria, you have to have at least $10,000. You know, I'm not American, I don't get American tongue. Just imagine that the red flag waiting for that particular statement alone. The red flag no, is uncountable. And because the person they talk, you know, it is saying na psychiatric patients they talk to. You know, and it is say if you shake your head 150 times, and the way which they take, they point her finger up and down. That's criminals. It go point them. It remind me, I don't know, you get some kind cartoon where they watched long time ago. The way where we say the exaggeration, where we say they for the finger pointing of the cartoon. Now the thing where me they see where this person they. Imagine Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, where we say people where we say they hate with passion. He said somebody tells you say he's a proud Nigerian, say he go look the person that is ego. You know, say the person know what anything. Now if somebody will tell you say one lead you to Biafra, come they tell you say they boast in the name of money. This is something Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, he never even self to buy a car for himself. You know, he say no want. Now Biafra been problem. Now Biafra, others this the young people will be saying hotel in the build and everything. And somebody say one lead Biafra, if they boast, say if you know what it takes to be part of People's Club of Nigeria, Then before you know it, it tell you $10,000. So and the Zoom mentality people, all of them they clap there. Anything, even the person talks, say Nnamdi Kanu to come is to distract and delay what will they do. That is another red flag. And people they clap and they still they follow. My people. Anyway, sometimes when I watch all those things and I wonder, I say, okay, in our language, we get the fulif, we get nonsense, we get fools also. So that means you have to check them out, you have to see them, recognize them when you see them. Because say it's like there are a lot of people, there are many who are bound to just follow when they see when people. I remember someone posted a video the other day where Batobia was talking about the names that they gave him before, how they call him Osofia. You get people who be say then they sworn off here, people go come follow to clear the way, clear the bush. People go follow. So, but you will be saying now you they see this way they strike at the right time when the thing with the moment is right. They say for those who don't understand, he say emergency they take a brave man unawares, but in the same emergency now they know the brave people. And bravery is not now say you now people will be say then they think. You go think, reason, see red flag immediately wait there, put your mind inside it, and you know go be among those who go say, we go wait until March if someone ever come before we donate. You they craze? Which kind of nonsense be that? You don't get what they tell you. You won't make they swallow our land before it comes out. That is exactly what they wanted to do. This is exactly what they wanted. What Simon didn't fall for when they captured the Nnamdi Kanu. And you, with all those examples, now somebody will still stand instead of you to go and make yourself consistency personified by standing with the right thing that is been working with the finance which links up to our defense. Instead of you to go and link up on it, you there they tell me say they wait. Which kind? Where on a brain day? Where on a brain day? And I wanted to ask this place. They hear say the woman talk say if the longer Simon Epa is away. I didn't see this part. If somebody knows exactly where that video is, I would like to have it, please. I didn't listen to that part. I don't know which of their broadcast that is. It would be great if somebody can post it here. If you know where it is, or if you have it, to post it on the somewhere here on the jumbotron so that we can. I would like to see it and hear it, please. Thank you very much.
It was like 10 days ago. Okay, I'll try and find it. But many she they bring breaking news all the time.
Yeah, I tell you, this woman, if Simon, as soon as Simon comes, she knows say Simon no go work with her for 1 second. Simon go look this woman. She know, because she knows what she's doing. Only those where they from no, because she knows exactly what she's doing. As soon as Simon comes out, is either she continues doing what she's doing and she will fight Simon straight up. She will oppose him. She will fight Simon straight when Simon comes out. And he will keep doing this shenanigan and just until then she dies a natural death and disappeared from the scene. She will definitely do it, But whether she will fight Simon, she will fight Simon because she's already fighting Simon, but only senseless people don't see, So, and we will be documenting all those things. I would like to see those things and that particular one because other things. And I know me and somebody after I see say people made up their mind to fight against the truth. I don't like to give them view or go waste my precious time there. Because even if you want to ask questions, it's difficult for you to get because somebody will know they look for the truth. Somebody who's not hungry for the truth, in as much as if I go there, it's just for their listeners to hear say people they challenge them and they bring us some points. But actually, up till now, after I tried to call her that one time and tried to reason with her, I realized say she wasn't open for the truth. Then I was so reluctant going to the all those shows. This is why I didn't even see it. Because instead of me to click and give them the view, I will click on a truthful person where we say they expose them, where they bring it out. So this is what I've been waiting for. I have not seen it myself. So that is it, my people. Stay focused. Because Jah gave we this healing and make we the team winning. Jah gave we this feeling and made us this team willing. We are standing, giddy bam. We are grooving and no stopping. We are standing with understanding, not losing our overstanding. Because Jah gave we this healing. Now healing, and this healing goes beyond Biafra, because what we bring in is beyond Biafra. This is why the name is Biafra and Beyond. Salute Biafrans. Salute the host and co-host and everybody.
Oh, my Rasta.
Mm.
Thank you so
Thank
much.
you. Thank you for your great job.
Dalo. Okay. Daniel.
Good evening, everyone. My lovely brothers and sisters, my fellow Biafra, I greet you all. Nkiruka, I greet you. Good evening. Ife, I greet you. Ekwensu, I greet you, my brother. You people are doing a wonderful job. I really love the work you guys are doing. So what I'm trying to say here is that I want to question those people following Madam You Must Bow. I want to question them. I have a question for them. If you are taken to the hospital and a doctor give you a prescription of drugs to take, and the faster you take the drugs determine the faster you heal, suddenly someone came from nowhere, advise you it's better for you to take the drugs for two weeks, then you will heal. Can't you people just see that the person is not, is not planning good for you? Because I'm so, as in, a red flag is so clear. Our attitude speak of our agenda, our evil agenda. Actions speak louder than voice. People don't understand. It's only for the reason people to know where this woman is going to. Okay, recently I heard that she's trying to create an ID card for our military on ground. ID card for what? And who are they going to identify themselves to? Are they going to go to the army barrack, Nigeria army barrack, and start identifying themselves? This is my ID card. I am a Biafra military. Then poof, go to hell.
My brother, make you give me 30 seconds. When you talk
Okay.
about when you talk about the medicine to me, it reminded me the exposition of Chinasa Woru when what make them say they poison Mazen Namdekan. Because the medicine where they're supposed to give up for, he said they're supposed to give up for 30 for a longer time, they give him less, So this is how they came to the conclusion of saying that they poison him. So meanwhile, they said they want to give the zoo clue to poison him. So you see how this DOS and COS, how all of them are the one and the same thing. My brother, where you stop at the ID card aspect, continue, I beg.
My brother, it's only God that will help us. Only God that will help us. My question to them is that the ID card they are bringing to our military on ground, which people are they going to use the ID card to identify themselves with? Which people? Who are the people? Is it when they are in the battlefront, they will start bringing out the ID card to show the Nigeria terrorist military that, see, this is my ID card. I am a Biafran. Oh yeah, sit down. Let me shoot you so that you can die. What nonsense is that?
Okay, you don't talk about that one. It always they bring me in. And then when you say make we stop the fundraising, make we wait first of all. Then we say I come make them open. Where I'm the can no do before ESN, neither our prime minister. So now me I come the thing. Maybe you go tell the jihadists, they go say, okay, we they wait. Maybe when we finish, referee will come blow, we should people go start again.
You take tired person. As in, I'm just tired. As in, I keep on wondering if these people following her, they have the brain of reasoning or what. As in, they can't think, they can't look beyond. I don't just understand the kind of brain they have. I don't know. Eh? If these people really, they think as a human being or what. They are being possessed by the evil spirit following her or what. I don't know. I don't just understand. Because, see, I'm not a member of any cabinet. I'm just a listener, and I'm a Biafran supporter. I am a Biafran. I sit down. I observe when this issue came up between Mother You Must Bow and our finance minister. It's just like someone is trying to take away my strength, and I will just fold my hands and support the person who is trying to take away. Okay, this finance minister has been doing well, so well that is hurting Nigeria every single day. Musa keep on screaming, shouting. That the same person you want to change and bring the new
I
one
wonder.
with not know his action or his agenda. God forbid bad thing. I don't even know these people following her, if they are human being or they are just all this Robocop. What nonsense is this?
Criminal.
Our Biafrans, we are more, as in, we are more reasonable than these things going on here. We are stronger. We have passed through these things. You know, we always learn from our mistakes. Please, I want everybody to wake up. We are already in Biafra land now. It's only to defend it that is remaining. We have to defend. We can't defend it by waiting for two weeks fundraising or Jesus Christ. If I'm saying this thing, I keep on provoking. 3 days ago, Nigeria military throw bomb at my homeland. All the whole buildings surrounding my house, they are on fire. Only my house is standing. God, I don't know if we are going to survive this, but by the grace of God, we will. The youth are no more. Go to Orsu, Itukwa, nobody, no youth in Orsu. Everybody have run away because of Nigerian military.
Hey.
See my house, see my neighbors. Look at my brothers, looking at them dying every day. Every day, my house is on fire. And we are going to hold on for 2 weeks so that we can retaliate. So, no, we should keep. She's supposed to advise us to take our bed and sleep. No, we should not do anything. We should not bother. After we die, finish, we will come back, we will resurrect and fight again. Nonsense. People are dying every day. I don't think this woman have any siblings at home.
I don't
think so, my brother. I don't even understand. People are dying. Every single day, people are dying. And you know, I noticed one thing. Since our prime minister has been silent for so long, the Nigerian military starts behaving as if they have, a strong information in our midst.
Yeah.
They start acting gallant, as in moving like as if something is controlling them, that they should go ahead. Something is there. They should go to this particular place. Something is there. They must catch fish. But I believe in God. I always believe in God that evil tree that is planted in our midst must be uprooted. Spiritually, physically, it must be uprooted. Because the people that died 3 days ago, their soul will never let these people go scot-free. I don't even know what they are going to gain. What they are going to gain, what will be their gain to kill their people. How will you make money? You don't have siblings, you don't have brothers to eat your money with you, to celebrate with you. How will you enjoy the money? No village people to welcome you. No youth to fight for you. How? Do you want to remain in Europe forever? Do you want to stay abroad forever? I don't think homeland is important for these people. I don't think so. I don't think if homeland is important to these people. Because if homeland is important, they won't do this evil thing they are doing. They won't dare it. Our finance minister has become a criminal suddenly. So when he's with our prime minister, he's a good guy. They are praising him. See, my advice for our fellow Biafrans is let us stick to the old ones. Nothing concern us, concern new members. We don't know anybody we new. We follow our prime minister and his cabinet, people following him. We love the structure they are coming with. We love everything they are doing. We love the heat they are giving to Musa. If they want to eat Biafran's money, they merit it. They want eating Biafra money because as you see the level we are today, just see the level we are today.
Exactly. Just within how many, if just 2022 to 2024, Simon, I have done a lot.
A lot.
A lot.
Just look at the level we are today. These people are really trying. If they want to eat our money, as in the money they eat, the money they took from us and eat, we can't use because of that to call them evil people, criminals. I will be happy. I will be very, very happy for them to eat my money than supporting my enemies to come and kill me. What nonsense. We go to school, we are educated. What foolish educated? We are educated, we can't reason. We are educated, we can't think far. Just imagine, excuse me, just imagine River Niger that they say it was discovered by Mungo Park. So the people living around the surroundings, they don't know about the River Niger. Stupid things. No problem. Thank you all. Thank you. God bless you all. And please, you people to keep on doing the good job. And God will strengthen us. We must win this battle. And we are winning. Thank you all.
Thank you, Daniel. Share with the watch am now. Let's see what the money that Madam she must bow to us is packing. Let's see what she's going to do with the money. She has given 2 weeks for till 27th. You can see that she doesn't have any plans. She just the pack money they go. She will share to Ugo 247 Ishin Kwacha. She will share to Nketala Daddy Oramma. She will share to her sugar boy, Uchobi, with the watch am. All those money she go vomit them later. Ekwensu, your hand is raised. Onyanyere, your hand is raised too.
I want to ask Biafra and beyond whether the jazz will catch other people for Finland, no catch them. Because in this stage without woman.
Repeat that question. Repeat that question.
Biafra beyond. I said the jazz will catch other people for Finland. Why not catch you? You've been there on top stage with that woman.
The thing be say one time where be say I dey for stage, she dey pass, they come. She see me, she not even feel look into my eye. She just because there are very, very few people where we say that can't happen because everybody will see there we have special connection. We they greet, before we even see because some of them feel see me with vam and they hear my voice. They as soon as people see me, they recognize me, and some of them me begin they see them, so. And almost everybody will meet me. The only person will be say me, I didn't even try to greet as he said the person, and because I didn't hear the name. Then I realized that he get as they behave. I said greeting him would be offense for me. I go just withdraw. Now, he get one guy, I don't forget his name. They say he came from Italy, go Swiss, they create problem. So he came there, and the next person na Justice and Fairness. You know, because I love the name, and that is the name I represent. So, and I saw him when he came up, you know, when they mentioned him, I was like, this is Justice and Fairness. And I was on stage, even if I was even already, idea was even coming on my head, actually, how to really talk about him, you know. But as he said, the guy, the way he take something was like in German they say komisch, you know. Komisch means like comic, you know, and things like it's not so very straight. Now me I go chill, I carry my medicine, drink, and we go cook for white corner. So and the next person was the COS. And when she they passed, because I they not too far away from on stage, but she walk in front of the stage. She came from behind somewhere with the security. And she just see me, she removed her eye immediately. Now me, I begin to ask myself, now the red flag, me will be saying, now me be the heart of Biafra, where they walk, they talk, you know. Now me, they analyze anything where Biafrans, they talk, me, I go analyze them with a song immediately. Or but Obiego, they clap in hand. If na even on them, they can, if me analyze him, I never ask them question. Now analysis me, they can do. Now this woman see me, they throw away in face. Now me, I say, I don't know what they happen. But as soon as they come back, now alarm come they ring. And I say again, because I did for the same house with Van 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 in Finland. And one night I did where I did. One night Van 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 come, that is the guy provoke. Me, I be person I'd always dey stay on my own. People there for downstairs for the villa. Me, I dey for up. They alone, they do my thing. All of a sudden, I hear Van 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 provoke. Now me are the one that even if I say even hit hand somewhere self, then he can come up, enter for his own room. Now me I leave what they do. I went to him. I say, Van Van Van, what's in the happen? The man was angry. You know, one talk to me. Now he tell me, say, Rasta man, can you imagine? Say we Biafrans gather from all over the world, and somebody came up with the idea to go for a solidarity march for Obatobie, and somebody say no to that. Me, I cannot say myself alone. Me, I was already thinking about it, but I said before I tell somebody about it, I was thinking, where would that be? Should that be at a place where they are holding him, or at his office, or any special place? I wanted to ask, but I never open mouth ask anybody. I say, if me from alone was thinking about this, so of course, if somebody else comes up with that idea, me, I no go against them. I say, who they talk about that? Now he called, you know, before he mentioned himself, it took him a while. He said the COS. I say, what? So the next question, my very first question to him was Adade Orama there? Hey, the man Tony, tell me Adade Orama support him. Hey, my people, cold catch me. Cold catch me. I say, because now the person when me I think say the way they shout about Obie, me I think say he even make me create songs for about Obie, because anything what people do, I go take and sing a song. Of course, the song na progress, because he go stand for truth. I don't care. But now me the first person want ask, now he can't tell me this. Now me I can't not say that I don't, my hope no day there again, because me anyway, me I dey scrutinize everybody. Everybody's a suspect in this thing. So as soon as he mentioned that, I say okay. Because you know, say if they won't plant enemy in your mix, then go plant them for the person will be say he dey a bit influential, where they for the closer to the person where they want track down. So now this influence and this power drunkenness, now him go catch these people. So now me as I hear that thing, I say, okay, forget that. Now we begin the plan how we go facilitate the protest. Even the husband of Itiare Kondo, Mary, was also there, and he was helping us. We are thinking about how to go to the police and everything to register it, so that we can be law abiding in everything we do. I was trying to calm him down so that we can go do our own thing, all our program, to do it in peace without any humiliating thing. So luckily, then the thing happened. So now when we can't come back, I can't see the video where Van 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 interviewed the Austrian man. And this video, I see I'm finished. Now I can come to tell one of our guy where they from Vienna here. That's what tell me say. Now where they wait for some people. Now you see the guy 2 days before. Now the guy can't ask him what's in the happen. Now he can't tell him. Now the guy can't talk, say he knows Simon. Can't ask him question. He give him information about Biafra. So the following day, the guy came there again. having researched our situation, then he was even giving more information to this our brother. So the brother called invite and say we'll get this protest. Say make he come. If you bring even media, make him bring media. The guy played a role even in bringing media there. So after Van interviewed this guy, now the same video, this 247 go talk say the man say he saw Simon last night here. And when I come here, 247 say this, I say because English not be my language. I say make I go listen again because sometimes people with different accents and all those, if you don't understand something, me I know some English well. Now the small way me at the blue. Now me I go listen to it again. Me I listen. I see the man talk. Say I saw him last early this autumn. I say at least autumn he's speaking loud in this case. Early this autumn, and before that the man talk say this man was arrested. So how did this brother come into this thing? So before me and they know him, I can't see another video from Adadi Orama where he talk say Bam 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 was nowhere to be found. I was like, oh Mario, you're about to come out from my mouth by force. So now when I see all these things, I can't say the same bam will be saying I'm the cool I'm down with the do all those. Now this woman come do this thing. And I can't wait for Ugo make you apologize because I was even thinking about making a video telling Ugo, our brother, Ugo, you must have misheard something or you mistake last time for last night. Simple. And I was going to use the autumn to show him also. Say autumn is called fall in a different term. Autumn is fall. Early, you know when the early autumn is and when the late autumn is, and all those. These are clues to make you know. So before I knew it, Akparawa made a video responding to him, and I don't know if anybody saw him apologize for him for that lie or for misrepresenting Bam Bam Bam. Also, Daddy Orama too, her own, they wait for, though I know they go, they watching this thing, but I never see anybody contact say she apologized for saying that Bam 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 was nowhere to be seen. After Ugo 247 was analyzing his video at the scene. And this man left us in the house where we did. He not even wait for the car where they carry us. He take Uber, left us earlier. So now somebody go come tell me Koro say it was nowhere to be seen. Apart from that, I saw the video. And at the same person will support the person will say make they no go to the protest. My people, the juju no fit catch me because me myself, I'll be oracle myself. I'll be oracle. Seriously, no joke. Human being be oracle. Well, the only thing one to keep your oracle clean is that when you keep that justice. If you can keep it and without watching face, if the only face you watch is the face of justice, face of the guideline, face of the law, this is what we call Ofo and Ogu. You know, this is it. If we are, my mother those days will say that she speaks for the sky above and for the ground. So no be human being she they watch. So if any person will depend on this thing, and even when he hurts, still speaks the truth, is an oracle. Sometimes you go say something, you go end up being prophetic just because of that. You're not even trying to prophesy or anything, but just because you are obeying the principle of life, which is justice and light. Then things go into. So my people, they see me. Did you see me self? Now did you consider the blood of Jesus?
God.
Seriously, my people, there's nobody, no human being if he stop me. Nobody if he just tell me say truth, come to something within my face there because we get like when I confronted the DOS for this place where we did. When I joined the team, I told them, you people they fight for Biafra, but before me enter Biafra, me I'm a black freedom fighter because I'm a Gaviite, and Marcus Garvey is the designer of our flag. So for Rasta, every Rastaman, Ray Rastaman is a Gaviat, is a follower of Marcus Garvey, who created our flag in 1914. You know, so this struggle started a long time ago. And the same man, Marcus, said that the time is coming when this flag will, this black, red, and green, or black, red, black, and green will be raised in the deepest place of Africa, which is what is happening. One of these, I think, was it 2020 when Mazinam Dekano was speaking. He mentioned Marcus Garvey. He said that Marcus Garvey was a Biafran, most definitely a Biafran, because most Jamaicans were from our side, you know. So, and I never thought about it like that, you know. And this is all of them making sense and making sense with the with Torah and the slavery that happened and
Yeah,
everything.
more most Jamaicans, most Haitis,
Yeah.
they are from Biafrans.
Mm.
Yeah, son, they are from Biafra. And yeah, what you said is true. You know the one way they call justice and fairness. Yeah, son, you know say you know say all of them when they hug COS, all of them they carry their brain. Yeah,
My brother,
they go
Honestly.
with their
you don't lose the
they go
name.
with their
You don't lose the name because as long as you are not living up to that name, the name no, you know match them again.
Hi.
Mm.
this is a woman where we tell the money where they're supposed to take pay for our hall. Uh-huh. By the end of the day, when she did there, she they carry bodyguard. Ordinary chief of staff, they carry bodyguard. Where she they bodyguard
Now
people?
make
Nah.
we the fear them now. Now make we the fear them. No be juju be
So
that.
there people will be ministers, not even know their role again. Ministers not turn to COS. COS not
Hi.
turn to
Hey,
minister. Hi,
Hi.
Arumel, more prime minister.
the thing is, that woman, you know, so on several occasions, I see when she come in contact with like Van Van Van, the woman that they see use eye look Van Van Van. It don't be like say when she see Van Van Van, she dey see like arrow when they come her face.
Mm.
You understand? So
But
leave that woman.
waiting me I want tell
Yeah.
waiting me I want tell every Biafran where stand they speak this truth. What me I want tell each and every one be say truth is the fire and we are cooking them. Cooking them, cooking them. Truth is the fire. We are cooking them, cooking them, cooking them. You are the fire, you are the pot then. Cooking them, cooking them. You are the pot where we put them. Cooking them, cooking them. There is no retreat, there is no retire. Cooking them, cooking them. This one is longer than marathon. Cooking them, cooking them. They fit it on, but no fear I do. Cooking them, cooking them. We are the fire. Yes, we are cooking them, cooking them, cooking them. Their fans are fire. We are hitting them, cooking them, cooking them. Whether they like them or not, it's only time. I must say, Simon Eba, say, we don't care what you call us now. Now, what you call us in 5 years, in 10 years to come. Now, that there we day, because you know, saying a marathon. And this is a sprinter. Somebody will be saying athletic, athletic person will be saying na sprinter away. Now, you can't tell you say, he been the sprint before, you know how to sprint. At the same time, this sprint na marathon. He say, you don't care what you call him now. And he register now, they get the badge of honor, say they detain them for the truth. That is a badge of honor where they come out with. No real freedom fighter will be say he no go reach there. They must try you this way. Because the powers will be say they against us, plenty, but not justice there our side. Now be the fire will be say we are the fire and we are cooking them. Cooking them, cooking them. We are the fire. Yes, we are heating them. Cooking them, cooking them. See, then they boil poto near meat. Cooking them, cooking them. They no say we are cooked. Cooking them, cooking them. Believe the fire. The fire no go burn us. Cooking them, cooking them. We are the fire no get consumed. Then cooking them, cooking them. Even the queens to come, they cook them too. Last year, serious thing.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
So my brother, did you know if you catch me? That me, I don't grow past juju.
Okay. You see that YouTube? We go open space on top that boy head though, because he has taken. Oh God, that boy no one
You
come
know,
and defend
sister,
himself.
sister, finally, a picture don't come out. So we Van do the video where they post now. You know, so anything saying picture not official, but the picture don't come out. How do indeed though? Chineke na more honey no. I got money no. I better go give onye the mic. You know, say before I go begin buzz buzzers, give a mic. They can talk a bit.
Yeah, go ahead, my brother. I'm sure you're gonna sleep. Don't sleep. Don't carry on your head. You're gonna go ahead.
Okay, thank you. Good morning, everyone.
Morning, my
Good
brother.
morning from my end because I know say some people will still there by maybe afternoon or night.
Like it was.
Yeah, this is morning from my end. So, since everybody is connecting the dots,
Hmm.
I want to as well connect my own dots.
Yeah. Ngwanu.
It's like, why are you laughing now?
Because there are many dots to connect in this, and they finish. You don't know they finish, my brother. Yeah.
People are still connecting the dots now. So let me connect my own, please, before it will finish. So my own dots that I want to connect, you see, so many of us are calling Ngozi Orabeze. Though Ngozi Orabeze is the head engine, but I must say that the next person that is firing this thing, you see, when Ngozi Orabeze is only inside, but the person that carried this thing on her head is Adadi Oramma. Adadi Oramma, why I am connecting these dots is that we need to be calling her name every day and night. That
you see,
I said she usually come to space to YouTube maybe 2 or 3 times in a day.
Chai.
This lady, if you hear what is coming from her mouth, is very, very deadly. And the dots that I want to connect, there is this words that came out of her mouth. She said that when she was about to go to Finland, though I did not listen to that her broadcast, but she repeated it and said when she was about to go to Finland, that she told people that the real work, that she is coming back in a different mood. The dot that I connected from there is that is like she know that this thing is going to happen before she went to that Finland. They have planned it and cooked it down.
Yes.
Understand? That is why she told her followers that I'm among her followers actually. Even I have not even removed myself from her page.
Her subscribers.
I'm not active. I don't even I don't listen to her that much. When I put and I listen to her noise, she can't even coordinate herself. Noise, too much noise. Sometimes I will use annoyance and left her page. So Adabio Rama is one of the engine that this Ngozi Orabeze is using. But I heard somebody say that Adabio Rama will also be the downfall of that woman because Adabio na baskets. You know, when you cannot use basket, you cannot put water on basket and expect that water to be hold to stay on that basket. Adade Orama mouth they leak like baskets. And it is going to be the end of this woman that we are. I have told you guys that she have even started warning this year. She said this year that she's not ready to spell anybody. That anybody in this new cabinet that is Sabo, that she will be the one to end the person. She doesn't care. She will not. She doesn't care. She doesn't look at anybody. She went to an extent of calling her COS, Madam, you must bow that if there's anybody you don't know how to remove that person from the cabinet, just pass the person, just pass the information to me. I will do the job. She says she don't look on anybody's face. That she came, as a matter of fact, she said that this time around, nobody can shut her mouth. That is what she's saying in essence is that our prime minister shut her mouth, that nobody will shut her mouth this time around. When I listen to that her words, I know that this lady may be one of the reason, may be aware of what happens to our prime minister.
Yes, of
She
course.
may be aware because she using that word that this time around nobody will shut her mouth. That means that our prime minister shut her mouth. And for that reason, she now find that is why you see
No, our prime minister call her. Our prime minister call her to order, not to shut her mouth. So when they call her to order, she felt like they shut her mouth. Nobody shut her mouth. It's just that she
Onyanyere know
was.
what she what
Yeah,
Onyanyere my honey.
yeah, it's just that she was acting a nuisance. You understand? And you claim to be a government um, representative, but you are acting
so,
like a scavenger.
so
Onyanyere is trying to say that the woman has been fake all along, pretending to like Simon Ekpa while she doesn't. She's one of the people that planned his downfall. Go ahead, Onyanyere.
so what I'm saying in essence is this. Let's bring this basket mouth. Let's be bringing her future. Let's be putting her future in our space. Let everybody be hammering on her because she is the problem. She always be the first person to come out and tell you that this person is the one killing this person in our land. She will always be the one carrying false information. One thing I don't be formally, why I continue watching her attack is that even when she is always making a mistake, I just look at her. Sometimes she said she's a Biriachi. She's an old woman. She's a Biriachi. She called herself a Biriachi. And I looking at her, I don't think she's above 60 years. I don't know why she's calling herself. And that Ibiriachi she called herself has beginning to affect her. Always making mistake from one mistake to other. You will mention this person name under 1 minute. Adabi Orama will not realize, he will not recognize the name she just mentioned. She will be asking people on her audience, what is that name that I just mentioned? So you will use this to know that so many mistakes that lady is making. Some of the times I watch her because I see that maybe because she's not that long in social media. She's just a beginner. That is why but that mistake keep on reoccurring.
She's just evil, Onyanyere. She does all those things on purpose. One who just evil.
So
Almost.
coming on everybody, as we are hammering at Ngozi, they had Ngozi backbone is Adado Ramma. That is why she brought her closer. If you watch among her media, even you go 247 is not even active. He's not even active like that useless Adado Ramma. I'm beginning to call her useless because she's useless. Adado Ramma, if you are hearing my voice, you are very, very useless.
They're listening. All of them are on their anonymous.
That you cannot know when somebody you are the one calling Obata Obie, Eza Obata Nobi, this and that. But
evil woman.
You are in a struggle where somebody you are following, Ngozi Orabeze, is telling our men to go and she will be paying them salary to expose them. You are in a struggle where you always cry a crocodile cry in your program, crying that the death of your people, crying as if the death of our people pains you most. Yet you are the one who is there. This woman you are following, telling people that she's recruiting men. You see, I am beginning to be afraid of this struggle because why I am afraid of this struggle is that the level of our people betraying is getting out of hand.
Oh my God.
Really getting out of hand, as if anybody you give $400, that person will sow his or her conscience. How much is $400 that you will sow your conscience? How much are they giving to you that will make you sow your conscience? Whereas we are seeing the death of our people, the level of how Nigeria terrorist military are killing our people.
Every day.
How is your conscience? How are you feeling? How are you feeling when you are sabotaging this struggle just because of money? Are you aware that that money you are taking is the result of our people dying in our land?
It's blood money. It's blood money.
Are they aware that this their sabotage, this money they are collecting, are the reason they are throwing bomb in our land?
Of course.
In fact, I am beginning. That is why I said I don't longer trust anybody. Even as we are coming out on social media making noise, I am just coming out here just because I want to air my voice. As somebody who needs freedom, I need freedom, and that is why I'm coming. So many people has been discouraged because of what is. How many times are this thing going to happen to us? In fact, this struggle, people have been taking this struggle as a business. Oh God, God just need to have mercy upon us. Why is it very difficult for our people to know that all what we are doing today is just for you to sow a seed of what you are going to reap tomorrow? Why is it difficult for our people? Why is it difficult for people to, and we are almost, okay, look at Rooney. Rooney is the person, when you come out, during the time Rooney was joining us in a space, when you make mention of religion, Rooney will attack you. You make mention of Christianity, Rooney will attack you. But the same Rooney is the person who see white and call it black. And you tell me
Exactly.
to be well with these people.
Try God.
You see, and they are the one who is quoting this Bible who tells you, seek you first the kingdom of God and every other thing, and his righteousness, and every other thing shall be added unto you. Is it not what we are doing in this Biafra struggle we are fighting? Now that we are fighting this struggle, you may be feeling its pain, but as soon as we get this struggle, everything you have sowed in this struggle, you are going to reap it times 100 folds. Because this struggle is going to remember you as one of those who fought for it. I have never seen in my life who go to farm and sow a seed, and that seed did not germinate and multiply. This is what we are doing. We are sowing. Why are people now think that what they are going to get today is what matters to them? Our people should wake up and let us. I want to use this opportunity. I don't know if it is necessary for me to say this. I want to use this opportunity to call our men on ground, please. I know that as we are doing to raise the fund, what will motivate us to raise this fund is action. Please, our men on ground, we want to see one of the states that you people have conquered, and we hold that state at hand. Is going to make everybody to come out in funding this liberation, please. Because the whole thing every year the same thing, every year is a boy. I is getting tired. So this is where I will yield my mouth. Please, let us keep on calling Adadi Oramma. If you go to Adadi Oramma, you see that Adadi Oramma is. Can you imagine for a woman who called herself a mother to come outside and begin to drag a child, a van child, into a pool, calling that child that child is not van son? Why will this woman go to this extent? If you want to expose anybody in this struggle, let it be what that person did on this regard to this struggle. Not you bringing the person's how this person child is not his own, how this his wife was carrying pregnant for another man to this to Vam Vam Vam. This very, very ridiculous. Now you are making this struggle looks as if it is now they want to now rubbish this struggle. So I am calling on everybody. Let us be, even in our jumbo truck, let us be bringing Adadi Orama, because she's the engine that this Ngozo Rabeze is using. If you guys don't know, you guys should know it. Adadi Orama build a platform. Maybe she's aware that this situation will come, and that is the reason why she built that platform. What do you call it? This Igbo, this platform of the WhatsApp group. That WhatsApp group is that platform. She actually built that platform for mostly for our people at home to use that WhatsApp message to follow our people. That is the purpose, and that is why Ngozo Rabeze is holding this Adabi Orama in a high place, because she knows what Ngozo Rabeze is using that her platform to do. So everybody should fire that Adabi Orama as we are firing this Ngozo Rabeze as well. My problem is not go 247. Go 247. Look at the way he talk. I don't even like since this thing has happening. I have not one day. The only program I will say I have listened from this go 247. I irritate that. I so much irritate that guy. Somebody that will be making program, you will see him. That thing always vex me. Either he will be coughing out. I don't like it. I don't like listening to that guy. I have not only one program I listen is the program he made about that Finland guy that Van Van Vam interviewed. And because it was a short this thing, that was why I listened. I don't like listening to that. That guy is not my problem. That guy he doesn't have influence in social media. But you see this Adabi Orama. Adabi Orama is using this too much of a saga to gather people and to tarnish the image of this struggle. So we must start and make sure that Adabi Orama is not dead. So that is what I want to say. Adabi Orama is aware of this thing that is before this Finland convention. Adabi is aware, and that is why she said that her coming back from this Finland will be a very radical one. And now she considered nobody is going to stop her. Nobody. Now she have the ticket, and that is why she's crying when that her program comes out. She's crying and telling her prime minister to leave her to do how the spirits lead her. Imagine.
You see?
Imagine.
Hey.
That means she now wants to be the leader. If you cannot take the instruction from our prime minister, who is your leader, you are now coming to cry and tell our prime minister to leave you, let you do as the spirit. He doesn't, or now our prime minister doesn't know the spirit that is leading her. Allow her to do how the spirit in a struggle. Now she have succeeded. She now want to do how she wants. So our people, we must make sure say that Adabi Orama we bring her down. If it is possible to make sure that any place she is great, we bring it down. I think it's going to limit this thing. This is where I want to submit it. Thank you.
Oh. I will beg Ife. We have to be opening spaces on top of that woman's head, because her evil lies. The people that she's deceiving with these her lies. And you know, say she they use vernacular. And Biafrans plenty for that YouTube.
I would suggest it's good to deal with her case, but as my brother rightfully said, now she go even bring the thing where we say go backfire on, because the truth is one thing where we go stick on. She, you know, it's just like COS. Whenever she comes out, she go make another blunder. Because as long as you deny the truth and tell lies, you know go feel they consistent with the thing. You go forget the lie where it tells self. This is
The one you told before.
yeah. Imagine one of the red flag I saw about Daddy Ramma. One time when this thing begin happening, so be like say I can't realize say he get a message from Butu. Now she can't talk say the Butus on that oh yeah when I read this Butus it must not be this Butus or this our end it must not be. I mean me I can't ask myself. I be person will love the truth. And this woman every time they take because truth don't suffer for this life. You see truth and love. Nobody suffer like them. Everybody carry them. Everybody saying that them not true. But now you go find out who really they deal with them. Now me I can't talk say me when we say me I love the truth too. So if they say Butus or say something, I have to verify because there must be a way to verify. You know, even today, I don't know if it's with this account or another one. I posted when this woman was reposting Rawls, this thing tweet. Now me I come they ask again. All of a sudden, this person no be or is no more our angel, our angel. Hey you, our angel. Hey you, our angel. Now shout on top of her voice. All of a sudden, now me I go post them where she they repost her his this thing, and also when Rose responded to PM's launching of our self referendum and all these things. So me, I can't ask them. Say all of a sudden, this person wait when it happened. All these days, but just after the declaration, everything changed. Hello, chameleons. Hello. Which language should I do? Your language also change the way your color change? Because I don't know the language to speak to you. You know. So we now if whether they go fade, then go fade. We don't need to do now. Then go use their mouth just like DOS. We didn't go and now them they try to bring Simon's platform down. Even Master Prophet Simon even gave him his own back. Now all of them will take expose them. So the oracle where will be as long as we keep it true. We don't even need to bring anything down. Now from there, this thing somebody go then go open people eye. Because as I said a while ago, the people where we they deal with, we are dealing with the people where we they quote the law all the while to them. And our prime minister is a master at law. So, and the same law, now these people go take judges to see how will they behave. Well, if they go still, if we be human being, reasonable human being, abiding by the charter, or we be animals, will be say will not abide by the charter. So now this is why the significance move from the lobbies who are law people. These are people who are dealing with the law. This is that's their profession. Where a one a slave go to tell us say, if it's civil person, why you not? It is the decision they come from the law. So now these things will show you say these people no be I know they do no be prayer. My the living when me are they live na prayer itself. Why they speak this justice is prayer. I pray every second, every breath I take is a prayer, and I don't break my meditation. So as time goes on, they will be they are declining already. People might not see it, but people are waking up, and the more they go, the people will be waking up, and these people will be say they stand this on the so-called underdog. Now we be like underdog because the way they take make this thing as this woman come be waiting, she come resemble what she no be. Like say she be prime minister, they take over, but she not even there because the law no put them there. It's not only for people who be say now they so when magician carry out their illusion trick, now the people they see and tell, but person will be say the trick, see how everything they function. So the trick is in the book, and the book is the paper. That is the law. And as time goes on, it not go take long. This is why she they rush. And we relax, tell us say we know the rush. Now we they decide the pace of this thing, not be any preference person. So both of that both 247. No be from 247. We lie against Bam. Now me I see the red flag now. I already know say me I know they invest my time for what people know they truthful. The same thing with Adaji Orama. And many people, some people they see them very quick, and these are the leaders who see it very quick. But the followers they see it later as time goes on. The time will come where we say they go they see say they no get another choice. They go follow the winning train, the moving train where we say it is consistent. 9 be the thing. And it must happen. Yes, my people. So make we no trouble. And this my brother, I talk say you no trust anybody. You have to realize say now you go look well, you go see the trust is there. You know they hide. The point where you they follow our templates no be trubon. It dey there. We just have to involve our engage our reasoning and look where we they come from. See, I don't forget some vocabulary. You know, sir, no be doctor now. Antecedents. You know, you go see who they stand and who they stand. See what is it all about. Charter is the simplest thing. Now there the line there. You go see who is standing with it. This is where we keep contributing, making sure that our angels we keep them intact. So make Musa go, they will cry again because they did them, they messed them up. Was it yesterday or so? But they not go too cry. But very soon they go begin they cry louder again. Because now when we say Simon no, they go take some heat. It they like person will go thief poison. When the poison begin they kill him, you know go gree cry out because you don't want to talk what you go do. This is what in my mother they call Oshinshi. But not because I can't see how about so see the voice where they go where they enter their mouth. So they don't know how they want to confess because to cry out not to confess, say that they go steal this a poison. You know, they don't know anything they poison. So now the thing will go happen to all of them. And it's just time. And as consistent as the law is, and as inconsistent as their on lawlessness is, now so they go just fall out. They go fall out, and our brothers and sisters will be say they don't go astray, then go come. Then go come. It's the only time. Yeah, and it not go take long because this time we not go there. It's been hard and bad all these years. My brother, but as you rightfully said a while ago, it's like a woman in travel where the pang for the birth come, a lot of agony. But as soon as the delivery happens, bang, the whole thing is forgotten because life is there. What is the life? The life is the light. That is the justice, and that is the guide. What thing will they talk about? You get when we dey Finland, because I want to talk this because of our sister will be in Kiruka. Context, he gets one song where we say it happened with now because of Mazen Namdekan. Imagine when I sang that, I wrote that song was on the day where they buried his parents. I said I must do something. That song, now the very first song when I sang for that place when I joined demonstrate in Finland. You get one part where I mentioned the history of our people with was Ricky and all those things. I say, Biafra parents lift their children up. Nkiruka and Nazuka adopt. So, what make me talk what would they fight for is called Nkiruka. Because now the thing when we mean why I say the Nkiruka and Azuka add up, our people they bear the name Azuka and Nkiruka. So these two names they add up. Now one thing then they say. It depends on how somebody want to say it. Somebody say make Azum carry remember, or somebody say Iru carry. All of them now future in their project on. You know, so and one is they say as if saying that they are contradicting each other. No, they are all of them dealing with future. And as time goes on, because say the whole thing is a bit the complex of the world is a bit deeper that people don't get it because so in as much as the West love deal with justice, everybody deal with justice. Of course, we have seen the colonial aspect. It's not everybody was part of it. There were people who were against it that even paid big price. Imagine somebody set up his self ablaze because of our people too. What our people did, they disrespect themselves. So this is why when you love justice, you go also in as much as you see things happen in from the whole generalization, you still know say there are good seeds everywhere. That is one thing that Nnamdi Kanu has also. No matter how he condemn Britain, he go still talk say there are conscientious people there. everywhere in every land. You have to always recognize it. Even say now they did a lot with slavery, but in abolishment of slavery, people were there who from there played a big role to abolish slavery. So when they condemn people with things where people do, remember the good way they do, because the good people are the same thing everywhere. You know, so people will understand the same
But when the good people keep quiet, evil prevail. So
yeah, when they keep quiet, evil go prevail. Now I make we the talk
it's
here now.
already answer now. With all this way, Inisa don't do us. What do you think will be the best way of atonement before we even forgive them?
The thing be say, you get the very, very first time when me I call Mazin Namdi Kanu, the first time where I call him, I have to look for that video to find the date. I called him because the man was lamenting. He said he couldn't pay black people. Say, how could we sell ourselves on all those? He said, he demand, they provoke, they provoke. And me, knowing very well that this is a man who loves Torah very well. Torah is the Pentateuch. These are the 5 books of Moses. So I'm me, as Rastaman, me be walking, talking Bible. And as Rastaman, nobody, as most people they talk, this our where we see them, this is where they talk. Rome, they see them, they run. So, and now, when I see this, I say me, I have to comfort this my brother. So now me, I go call him. I greet him in the name of Rastafari, long greeting when me I talk everything. So now me I tell him, say, our people have identity crisis. Identity crisis where we have, we say, we know now ourselves. And this is a man where we say,
Sorry, Rasta, my hand touched this thing. Go ahead.
Kiru, no sleep for your keyboard.
I don't know how my hand go touch Rasta this thing. Eh? Ooh, Rasta, go ahead. Oh, try.
Tell him to unmute now. Me unmute.
I'm muting him, Obiko.
I didn't mute. It's everything is on.
okay, now I'm coming out, yeah?
Thank God.
Oh,
Okay.
good.
I've been on NGOZI already, and the Ajiju come. If the Ajiju
We,
come, we go
we,
send
we
the
know the
run.
bar, we know the bar for Amo.
We know the bar, we know that for this club stuff, Juju.
She must bow to
Now,
us.
so if na Juju send them back to hell. Tell them say we no go bow to them. If na Juju send them back to hell. Tell them the church people we no go run. Okay, now this as I told him that our people have this identity crisis, then I had to tell him the consequences of we moving out of the law that is being given to us, as he himself was telling our people, say there were 2 migrations that met in the land where we did. So these 2 migrations now coming with this particular thing, I tell him, say, when we check Deuteronomy 28 and we see the verse 68, I mean, you have to read everything in context, see the blessings and the consequences, both the good and the bad. When we leave this our identity, see what thing will happen to us. And there are no other people on earth that we are carried in ships into slavery. And this is a prophecy that happened a long time, and we have it in a Ethiopian Bible, and every Bible carry it, by the way. But our people don't, they even read the book of Daniel, read the Revelation, and they see that the wool, they don't, because the designer of our flag, he said that we should study race first. Marcus Mosiah Gave. He said that we should study race first, and we should take the knowledge of the book, Bible, and read everything we see in all the newspapers, because the system, they carry out their wickedness, the things where they won't carry out. Say that they write and into this their common newspapers where they put it. So they're working on the mind of the people. So now this man who talk this thing, our people then go read in their Bible, see say Yeshua, who then they talk about, say they carry woolly hair. But you know, say white man no get hair like wool. Me, I dey Europe here, I have a child. When Oyibo people when my child is small, they see her hair, they say, oh, vivole, vivole. Vivole means wool, you know. But our people, we don't even know the texture of our hair, what it means. We don't even know, because we don't know racism. We don't even know race. You know what I mean? So we are not, we are not, we don't have all those things. And the further away people are coming from us, the more respect we give with them, the more we entertain them. You know, this is how we treat people, and this is our culture. So when I called him that very day and I told him, look at the thing that is happening, I spoke, all of a sudden, the man tell me, he say, wait, hold on. He said, what is your name again? Because the thing when me I dey tell him, he'd understand them, but the perspective completely different, and it makes sense. Now me, I tell him my name, my Igbo name straight again. He tell me, okay, make I continue. So why did I say this thing? The thing will happen to us. We have to look into ourselves, what we did that warranted all those things. That is the key. No be other, because with doing this, you go know say even from the Marys too, there are normal good people with good conscience there. The thing will go before people for doing their evil, it will happen to them. But we have to judge ourselves. Then nobody can judge us. Judge where we mistake, where we went wrong, and atone for our things, you know, and the rest will be history, you know. This is why even Nnamdi Kanu will tell them, say, even if people want even free oil, you give you free oil, but we want this our freedom to establish ourselves and attain what we want to do. The second time when me I call Mas Nnamdi Kanu was after Asare Dokubo goes where with Quran. I know say that one must have devastated Oyendu, because this is a man well of truth, and it's not easy thing for him to come up and say he gave this guy this money. So the guy go begin the swear with Quran. Soon after that, another if was Rike go take Bible go swear too. But that one no know what him make this guy swear. Now me say me I have to comfort our Oyendo again. Now me I call him. So now me I tell and say this is the first time Biafrans ever heard about Takia. It was me, because me I did swim inside Quran. So now me I go tell and say the Muslims are allowed to be deceitful to non-Muslims, even among themselves too. You are allowed to tell your wife lie and your friends lie, and you know things like that. So there's nobody left who you know if you tell lie, you know. So I say a Muslim is allowed to do this deception. It's called takia. He didn't say anything. He was just listening. You know, he was listening. And I said, this is the reason why this guy could have clean conscience. So if you're wondering why he will have the mind to pick Quran and swear, you know. So I remember soon after I finished that one, the next, I don't know, sometime after that, where somebody else called, mentioned Takia. Oyendo said, yes, Takia, yes, Takia. But before that, nobody spoke about that. And I knew I was talking to millions of
Thank
Biafrans
you.
when I spoke to him. That was why I brought him. And to my happiness, now Takia is now a very, very common thing. The next thing when we want to make people they understand now jizya. Jizya be this one in here say the terrorists are collecting tax in the north. This thing is in the chapter 9 of Quran, chapter 9, verse 29. He said, kill the Christians, the Jews, and the polytheists until they willingly pay the jizya. Jizya is a humiliation tax against non-Muslims. So like, when people get to realize it, because to win these things, this ideology, we have to use their own terminology to know, because we have to liberate them. They are victims of the Islam too, you know. So this is why we are Biafra and beyond, actually, because this thing goes beyond. And the one thing I wanted to say already.
Yes, 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 yes.
Rastaman,
Yes, sir.
the thing I want to talk, the number one cure to our identity crisis is the day our people, our people can open their hearts, and stop taking the Bible as a book of faith. But instead, take the Bible as your own history. Our people will realize who they are. Because that Bible where you see, now our history be that. That Bible is supposed to remind you of your history, not to tell you how to be. You don't anchor your faith on it. You anchor it on your history, because everything's here. And that two migration where you they talk, I know about that migration. And if you remember, the second migration, now these are our brothers and our sisters from Irobo and Isuku that went and came back. And that second migration was after the fall of the Lower Kemet, which is current day Egypt, as they call it. They returned back. You understand? They returned back. So this Bible, if we can stop looking at it as a book of faith and use it as a book of history, because everything in that Bible is our history. If the Bible can go as far as tell you the Jesus, I mean, I know they like calling Jesus, you understand? Because
Yeshua.
that man was an Igbo man. That man was an Igbo man. Now when Biafra come, now go know the significance of that place what they call Owerri. Everything happened for your land, but people don't understand. Maka, they sat down and crafted it well. Go and study about the Nazi Council. Now there, and they take subjugate our brain. And that's why we are still suffering today. So you see the mistake of one generation. You can see how far it can go to affect hundreds of generations. That's why we are going to fix it this time around. And it all boils down to creating that platform that will give us all that we need to free ourselves, which is fund the men on ground so that we can get Biafra. Because when we get Biafra, you have a system that will protect you, allow you to explore your potential as much as you can. You know, you will have government that will back you, protect you, and all that. That's all we need. And we will live like normal people. Everything will be at your reach. If you want to do research, fine. Because you see that our land, that our land. You know, when that flood come, that flood will come. They tell you saying that the people were there inside inside the ark of this thing. The reason that people were there inside the ark of this thing, ain't they alive. But they don't tell you about the cave where they for our land. They don't tell you about so many things. So, number one solution to our problem is that Bible should not be considered a book of faith. It should be an history book. Go and read the history. And if you go back to the ancient text, all those names when they inside our Bible were Igbo names, because we were first Igbos before our tongue started changing. So the fact that you speak Yoruba doesn't make you not an Igbo man. The fact that you speak EFIK doesn't make you an Igbo man. We are all one people. We are all one people.
You know what's in there? What's in there? They say island don't disappear. Island vanished. So whatever you will want to deal with, we have to be able. Is a world history now. No people is separated, because now the recognition we're going for is among nations. So any philosophy or whatever we are bringing, we have to provide it in a way that it will persuade anybody, no matter where you are on earth, to even accept it. Because if not, it will be period what is being presented. The Bible.
What do you mean by? Sorry to interject. What do you mean by island has disappeared? I don't get. What do you mean by? Can you explain?
What I mean that okay, biblically you must have heard that you get where island the food disappear, but now nobody is disconnected from anybody on earth. Now I don't know which land you they, but they here they talk.
Oh, okay. I get you.
The recognition is a world body we are dealing with. We have World Wide Web. We have to deal with anything. What we present it in a way that it should be convincing to everybody, any part we are coming from. So,
Rastaman, please, can I
yes,
ask question, please? Rastaman, I want to ask question, please. I'm very happy to see you here today. It's from a qualified doctor, Mbato, not native doctor. Qualified doctor, Mbato. Yeah, man, you know, the other side of native doctor and I did the psychiatric doctors. Even I wonder. This is where you see qualified doctors.
There's nothing like native doctor. You understand? Native doctor is a degrading word. You understand?
I go to another side. Oh, I can knock. Oh, the native doctor in it. So, Rastaman,
yes, sir.
I want to know the truth behind this because a priest told me this. He said that there is an archive in Rome. He called the place Vatican. He said, yeah, in Vatican there is an archive, underground library.
Yes.
They never allow any black priest or black bishop to enter there. He said that is where the history of Igbo people is. That any day we'll find out who we are, we will rise up against the whole world.
Yeah, the thing be say a lot of things they there. I have forgotten exactly how big the place is. You know that.
It is a 6-story building underground.
Yes.
With all your history there. It is a 6-story building. That place in Rome is very, very separate from the major city.
Everything that happened in the Old Testament is our history.
That's why I tell you, when you people stop looking at that Bible as your as your book of faith, and
so I want to know the truth behind it, and if this is, I want to know the truth behind it. If this is true, when Biafra comes, how do we lay our hand on that thing they are hiding from us?
They'll be compelled. They'll be compelled.
The thing be say, as in, oke anụ ji eje ọgụ ya ebukwe mpi na asatọ ebenebe ntugbe dibịa ebe ka udike ebenebe nsugbe. The thing wey dey there be say onye ọbụla jere ije agha ị ga-eche ka onye na-eje agha na nke ya malụ how far. The glory of our people is not limited to a small geographic area. This was why when Nnamdi Kanu was telling you about these migrations, he mentioned how the part. And the second one, he said they came from Afar region of Ethiopia. And now, why am I saying this? The glorious land there, when you say Rastafari, you're actually speaking Afro-Semitic language, which is called Amharic, Ageiz, you know. And this is a place that where normally OAU was. There's a significant thing about OAU being established in Ethiopia, and that is a land that was not colonized, and that is a land also that was Rome invaded 2 times. Because when you talk about Vatican, you talk about Rome. Vatican being even a nation is in itself, so to say, in that place. And if you kept coming to Vatican, there is an organization, a military wing called Jesuit. The biggest man in Jesuit is called a general, to show you that is a military thing, both psychological warfare and everything. So, and they infiltrate every government possible. Through them, they create other organizations, wooden organizations. Sometimes they create opposition that they control. So, and if anybody can go and search for the oath of the Jesuits. They carry Bible, but of course, Bible is based in Hebrew, and Hebrew is Afro-Semitic language. So our brother, when they talk, say Bible, your history. I mean, faith is evidence of things that you know. Even sometimes it might not appear very, very clear, but you have a lot of substances that make you know, say this thing is fact. So when you're dealing with your history, knowing where you are coming from, your faith and is a work that without that work, your faith is a dead thing. So we do not condemn faith, nor condemn history. It just, you have to just, because somebody, when they deal with the truth, it doesn't limit. You know, you just, anything that your mind comes, you just do justice to that. See, wherever it belongs, you give it to it. You know, so
Rasta man,
yeah,
sorry to interject you. When I say people should stop looking that Bible as a book of faith and instead take it as their history, is
yeah.
because I want our people to understand that the power that they are praying for, that they are kneeling down, closing their hand, putting their hand together and praying for, is already in them. They don't need to pray. It is in them. All you need to do is stand for truth and justice. Do the right thing and activate that power in you. You don't need to be praying and doing one fasting. You don't need all those things.
That is the oracle we they talk about a while ago. One day, let your year be year and your nay be nay. That is the oracle.
You will know who you are, because you are not just an ordinary people. And to just round up with this thing, why our histories, there's nowhere in this world that the history of Biafrans is not there. You know why? Because we are the first people. Before every race existed, our own race migrated to every part of the world. So there's nowhere in this world you will not see the trace of Biafra. The early ancestors of Japanese were Biafrans. The early ancestors of Haiti were Biafrans. Jamaicans. Even this thing, okay, the word today now, they tell you the origin of every word, or etymology, the origin of every word. They tell you it came from Ethiopia, because even the Greeks, they make reference to Ethiopia. So now, ask yourself, that Ethiopia you are talking about, where is the origin of Ethiopia? Where is the origin of Ethiopia? Even ancient Kemets make reference to Ethiopia's origin, because the Greek make reference to Kemet. The Europeans
my fellow doctor, excuse me, my fellow doctor, please. Anyway, I want to ask another question, please. Let us explain this to
Wait. Let me finish this. Wait. I want to land.
Okay. All right, land, my brother. I have.
So when you look at that word Ethiopia, you understand? It was a name that was corrupted. You understand? The actual name is called Ethiop. And when you look at that word Ethiop, where's the origin of that Ethiop? The origin of that Ethiop is in our land, Biafralands. When you go to our land, there are villages. You have Ethiop South and Ethiop North. So we are the beginning of everything. And that history is in that place in Rome. And they don't want you to know it. So, but if you want to get a clue, go and study the Council of Nicaea. You will get a little knowledge. Because everything that they are using today came from you.
Yeah, obviously, like when I was talking about the Afro-Semitic language, you know, we have to just the name it's based in Hebrew, talking about the Bible name. If you check the place, the first nation mentioned in the Bible, we all are Ethiopian. Is Ethiopia is the first nation, and when you look, it tells the river that it tells you that surrounds runs around around the land. Is the good land, and Hebrew, good means told. This is when you hear Tobias and all those things. That is the root of that, because the names you hear in the Bible is always, it tells a lot of story. A lot of things are embedded in the names. The names is always just like our name, always having meanings and all those things. It tells the complete story and the destiny of the person and whatever the person is going to be. The same thing is in the land. This is why that that good land is called Tobia. That is it, you know. So, and now, one thing I wanted to talk about this Jesuit, there is what they have. They've been planning for long, carrying it from generation to generation. even up till the Magre Senga. I don't know if anybody know who is Magre, was Magre Senga. She was working with Gates, the father of Bill Gates, and of course with the Rockefeller Foundation. So now this woman was she was the woman behind the Planned Parenthood. These are people where these are eugenicists. So why I'm saying this, these people, just like after the League of Nations dissolved, after after Rastafari came to Geneva and presented case for them, and then they had to dissolve it immediately, and then they come up with a UN. And the Rockefeller Foundation went and funded the UN in I call them divided nation actually, but for the sake of reasoning that people understand, I call say UN here. So when they funded it, just like Bill Gates was funding the World Health Organization, and then they would be doing everything he wanted. The same way the Rockefeller Foundations established what they call a General Education Board. And John D. Rockefeller, soon after that, said that they want to raise a nation of workers, not thinkers. Then now, after they established the UN, John Rockefeller, his son, came to the UN and telling them how they have so much problem of overpopulation, they have to do something overpopulation. And there is also a leaked audio where this man was thanking I think New York or Washington Times or New York Times, whatever, that for not bringing the truth to light, because they control the media as well, the corporations that run the media. So now, when you see Bill Gates are coming up and saying that what is overpopulation, and if we do a good work with sex education and this vaccine, we can reduce it by 15%. 15% is a joke. If you go, it's not the truth. He just said it so that it wouldn't be too ridiculous for the people. If you go and search for Georgia Guidestone, you will see where they say they want to maintain humanity under 500 million. That simply means they want to reduce the population. So how do they do it? They like the war to be taking place. They use the jihadists to reduce the population by all means. So and then the vaccine is another thing. When they came up with the idea of vaccine, they were like, hey, this is even better. Not only through war, they can use vaccine and make money with it, and at the same time achieving what they want to achieve, reduction of the population. So, and this man now who was working with it, this Bill Gates' father, why I'm saying this is that we have to always think beyond we as individuals and think beyond us as a people, to have to just go beyond everything to really get the clear picture. So now this woman, they established a lot of abortion centers in black populated areas in the US. They said this woman said that she want to, even Hitler was her fan. She was so into it that Hitler was her fan. So that they described black people as a weed to be weeded out. So checking all these things, and during when Kissinger was also Secretary of State, he came up with the idea, said that in their depopulation agenda, that they want to use also food. They're going to use food as a weapon. So now the genetic modified food. Imagine Bill Gates telling you that synthetic milk is better than mother milk is the best vaccination, is the best thing for the immune system of a child. And these people discourage that and telling you they want to give you synthetic milk. And these are people who are supporting Monsanto. If you go and study Monsanto, you see the kind of seeds they are bringing, the seeds that does not reproduce itself. Apart from that, if people keep consuming it, after about 4 generations, they degenerate straight up. So now the dimension these people are coming are very, very wild and vast. So it takes really Choki, what this why I was saying that Okanu Jacob when I said it because of all this, because a lot of challenges where we have to look into, and it takes diligence, to and we know where we say certain things and where not, but to just know what is happening and the agenda. And why sometimes they look away so that the population, the killing continues because it's reaching that their thing. And this is not a thing that they started 100 years ago. It's not, if you look beyond, see, for example, before even the Jesuits started playing a role in this. And Jesuit is a function in the Vatican that people don't know. People don't know Jesuits. People don't know the general in the Jesuits. When you hear the man in black, they wear black normally. The current pope now is a Jesuit pope, but because they made him pope, now he's wearing white. Normally they wear black, and they call the general of the Vatican, of the Jesuit, they call them black pope as well. Why do they call them black pope? One of the reasons is because people don't know them, but they are superior to the pope that is there. And these are the people who hijacked our thing, which is original Catholic was black people. It was we all Ethiopians. It was black people, and Catholic simply means, Rasta will say universal, but in the English will say universal. That is what it means. And the truth is universal. Until Rome hijacked it and made it now Roman, and started putting Roman things in them to make, like a lot of things they put their power, to be symbol of their power in it. So, but now some people, they end up in Latin. They forgot that the root of it is Afro-Semitic language, which is Hebrew. And when you realize that Hebrew is Afro-Semitic language, a fact you cannot deny, then your mind starts connecting. You start connecting, seeing that is your history is being, as opposed to looking at it as other people's history. You realize that is your history, and when you look into the prophecy, see how it's fulfilling. For example, now when you cannot talk about a kingdom without a king. And now, when Oyendu was talking about Biafra and the kingdom, from the fulfillment of prophecy, where they explain with Marcus Garvey and Haile Selassie, this flag, where would they raise? He make not just king, he's king of kings. People don't know that in 1930, November the 2nd, somebody was crowned Light of the World, the King of Kings, the Lion of Tribe of Judah. When you mention these things, people are just thinking about the Bible, but it happened not in a distant history. I mean, you have to first of all know the thing that happened, the reality of it, before you can even judge if it's if it makes sense or not. But you have to first of all, the first step is to realize that. Just like they removed history in our curriculum in Biafra land, this fact they removed it also in that the world don't see it. So, and if it's important enough for them to remove it, it should be important enough for everyone to find out the truth. Why are they removing it? So, and all these things, then in that thing and the fulfillment of that particular flag, which is Biafra flag, that point upon this red, gold, and green flag, which the red is human being, is life. That is the blood. The yellow there is the soul. And if you lose your conscience, you lose your soul. And the green there is vegetation, and your good conscience is this good soil, where we say if the seed of truth comes, they grow. So that particular thing is described even in the book of Revelation as one appearing as rainbow. So now when we see all these things, the connection and the glory of not being conquered, this same Rome who came for, because even the Ark of Covenant is in Aksum, Ethiopia. Why are they coming? They wanted to, that was one of the reasons of the invasion. But because it was also written that the King of Kings is going to overcome that war is registered in the book of Revelation. So when we see all these things, we see our glory, not be how people expect things to happen or how they tell them say it will happen, because they even tell them say to see the fulfillment of those prophecies. Now, when they die, then go see them. But now, nonsense. This is what they call fuckery. Completely fuckery, because as it was in the beginning, is history that revealed prophecy and make things happen. Moses said, he said that the Lord said, if you want to know who is the prophet of God, he said, now when the thing where he talk begin to happen. And nobody to know is we have to live in heaven, not to die to see heaven. And the heaven is connected with being the truthful people. That is now where you can, when you deal with this year that is here, no matter what it takes, you can deal with the year that is here and that and there. This is the same thing that makes you now scrutinize everything, every history, every people, and then it comes now and gives you a direction that is irrefutable. You know, and so this is now what Biafra is, and this is one of the reasons why I choose the name Biafra and Beyond, because the light that we are shining is going to, it's just like when Marcus Garvey raised the flag, is for Universal Negro Improvement Association called UNIA, talking about black people universally. So now this is also for black people universal, but it goes beyond, because the light of this thing affect is going to reach the white people, because we have been to the extreme receiving end, and people don't know what we have been through. It is easier for us to scan through the system and see how deceitful they could be and how treacherous they are. And through our experience, just like the COVID, it took a lot of people, because in the population is not only black people they want to depopulate. Because if you check the Georgia guys tone, you realize when they say 500 million, imagine they raised this thing, was in 1980 or 1981, is a stone, and they don't tell you who was the people who erected that stone. In Georgia, Alberton, Georgia, now this is where some call it American Stonehenge. You know, so imagine, say the whole earth for 1981, the population was about 6 billion, quote unquote 6 billion, and they say they want to make it 500 million. So you see how the percentage of people where they want out in their wild imagination. So when Bill Gates they talk about 15%, it just make you know trouble too much. So
Rasta
and
man,
this,
as they want to reduce the people, share themselves go follow reduce themselves. I be
me I dey tell you, they tell you, say this one I'm telling you, say now we go save even white people, because men will fall for this, and now we don't go through the extreme. Now through our now through us, those we go save from the white dying, because the 500 million you got not the only black people, you know. So, but the chance and the light where they get now, it go come from still where we say it go save. But of course, many will fall for it, just like many fell for the COVID, and we're collecting the vaccine and all those things, you know. So
Sister Ankiru clap on for Rasta man. You are just enjoying the co-host with swag. You know they clap for the speaker. Sister Ankiru,
I,
they educate us. So
that clap,
mm,
that clapping this, and I don't know where to
look at
find it.
your. Oh, you don't get them now. Now you get them.
thank you, my people. I say when I can reach my hand, now the hand can disappear. I go go tackle Ngozi or Abuezo. Say Ngozi, where you keep the hand, useless woman. Make we dey fear am. But anyway, it dey like say when I come waiting that the Orama place, because of how they talk. Me, you know, say a lot of things I make different meaning. I reinterpret things sometimes when I can't enter. For those who don't understand Igbo, I go make you understand. When I come tell them, say, Ibali mo chiuku, igebu kwa ezioku. Ịbalị mmanwụ, ị ga-ekwukwa eziokwu ma ịfụ ya, maka na ụfọdụ na-emeso gara mana eziokwu na-eyi ọbara. Otu ihe m gwara ụmụ Biafra, gakwa ntị unu n'ebe n'ime ọzara, and also and so on and so forth. I don't know how I take do them, but the thing be say, Mao, where they carry Mao come for even Finland. This thing happened before even this mountain, and they say, oh, no, My people will not understand. Mao is masquerade, but masquerade is a wrong interpretation of it, because Mao, what I see in different Igbo languages or dialect is like more. They call them more meaning spirit, and in some places it's like either more either the spirit, undying spirit,
Yeah,
or the spirit of the thing.
see, that Maun is a very, very deep meaning if you look into it. You understand? If you remember, I think it was Ife that played that thing. You understand? When somebody was asking Mazinam the Kwanu question, and the person was like, "So you don't care if you take our people to go and fight this war and they die?" Mazinam the Kanu told him that there's no life without death. And if you study principle of energy, you will understand. Mao means the beauty of death. Mao means the beauty of death. But what the world have interpreted death to us as, you understand, is now a different meaning. That's why people are so, you understand, people are so very, very wary of it. Because in those days,
I think
in those days, you understand, you live old, when you live, you die, you come back. The life we're living is a continuous process, you understand? You don't just die and don't exist again. Because energy can neither be created or destroyed, but instead it can be transitioned. And we all are energy. So among our people understand life, they understand the root, they understand the beauty of natural law. That is why in everything we do, you understand, we glorify creature. It's just like we call human beings. How do you say it?
Mado. Mando.
It means the beauty of life, right? So
Yes.
everything we do has meaning. And it's not by mistake that we are the only race in the whole world that has a lot of proverb in our language. You understand? The Biafrans will make a proverb in everything. And when you look at it, it still goes in line with nature. So, Mmong is another deep meaning. It's something you can never fully understand, except you are very, very entwined in it.
Now, this is what I try to explain in that particular song, actually, because I mean, from I be Ezani person, that's the former Enugu. So, for example, more in our dialect we say ma, you understand, and the mau we say mau, we could say mau, and things like this. So, in as much as we are saying the same thing, but the way me I see it now, because now Ayawu, Awu, which is the sun. And when it goes down, Asinachi Ejiene. So when we at the rising of the sun, we say that Chi Efone. So now this Ayawu, because there is a lot of things that people look up to Ayawu to do with, So now this and when they bury people in my place, a dead person, the head is always to the how is it called, to the west, sunset. So now that association of the sun did set now and the rising now. So when I remember, how did I get to that? One time I was young, I don't know, I was going to sleep, and so I faced where I was like putting my head towards the west. My mom said, no, you don't put your head towards the west. You can check any direction, but not west, because it's the dead people they put to the west. So, and later, now those things were now making sense. I never knew that they had direction. Although that the proverb, they say, if you don't know where the bury person, if you go the bury, catch up from leg, to excavate from the leg, foot. But of course, the proverb stands still, nothing shaken, because the meaning they move. But at the same time now, this when I meditate about this more hour, because now I say what is more. There's one thing also that our people do that when they think about more, they always think underground. They think underground world. In a way, it's underground world, but because certain things, when something is not visible. But when we say spirit, sometimes people say they are not spiritual. I look at them and say you are dumb completely, or you've been misled, or whatever. Because
Rasta man, this thing you're
yeah,
talking about, you see, the way Chuko Kiki, it created everything. It created everything in duality consciousness. You understand? That's why you have a man and a woman. So any man that is telling you he's better than a woman, you understand? That man is sick in the brain. Any woman that is telling you he's better than a man, he's sick in the brain. Or anyone that is telling you I don't need a man or I don't need a woman, they are sick in the brain. Because the way Chukwu Okike made everything to be, it must exist in twos. In order for that continuity, you understand, to go on. Okay, look at now. Before the rain, you understand, comes, ikuku will come. Because mmiri na ikuku bụ di na nwunye. Aja na anyanwụ, you understand, dịka di na nwunye. You understand? And when you look at this thing, for a human to be completely created, you need the spirit. You understand? That's why they tell you what makes up human being is mmụọ na mmadụ. Mmadụ is the physical part. Mmụọ is the spiritual part. Without the mmụọ, the mmadụ will not exist. Without the mmadụ, the mmụọ will not have that oga that is going to take the shaping. I don't know if you understand what I mean. So everything.
Ekwensu biko achọburu m eju question before. Ama na abatago na ya department.
No,
Ano
I would have my
department dị na.
department.
I know.
I would have my department.
Go ahead.
Oh, dị n'ala. Oh, mmụọ ka ewu na. Isi na ụwa department na-agbazi ọsọ. Chere ka njụọ my question biko. Because I have to go far from my question m chọrọ ịjụ. Rasta man, are you still there?
Yeah, bro.
Okay, now I have this knowledge, but I also want it to come out so that our people will also understand more about who they are. Number one, how true is it that we are living? That is, the Biafra, the Igbo land, is situated at the very center of the world. That's number one. Second, of what benefit is that place we found ourselves is or will be for us even in the nearest future? That's number two. Then number three, why is Fulani and the West so much interested in Imo State, even during the war? Please, can you help us to make Biafrans understand this? Thank you, my brother.
You know, say this longitude and latitude, I got that one from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. This is being the center of where we are. And what makes us the center, my brother, one thing with me, I want to tell you, say, when you interrupted me, where we are deep in, they go with that spirit, I mean, they go a little bit further. But when we check the thing where they inside human being, you know, with the talk, say human being is like a house, is like a temple. My brother, now they talk about a woman. The thing they say, the complexity, I mean, it's not even complicated. Of the whole thing is that everyone represents the other, man and woman, for example. It doesn't mean that we know they do. We transcend gender, but we don't condone transgender. Transgender is a different thing because how we exist and how we deal with things, it goes beyond the gender. This is why you will see. I could remember my mom when those days I was very, very small. My father was not. My father was living. I was living in Aba, and we are from Enugu. So if we want to go get like some of our small palm tree, can't get palm head, then she go help me remove the palm fronts. Then she never did the cutting of the palm head because it is a male thing. She could just give it to me, prepare it for me, then me will do it. It's just like if a boy is among a baby boy is among a group of women and they have kola nuts, they must put it in the hand of the boy because they know what it means. Why I'm saying this is that we say that every human being, the first house you live is your mother's womb. And then before you know it, when you can't come out, the first hotel now for have chest too. And now, when you begin to grow, the first teacher we have now the same woman, the first Torah now our mama, now be the first where they give us instruction. So now this Torah where they give you instruction, where they teach you all those things, it coming from the bigger chest, which is not the physical breast, which they give you, but the knowledge where we say is going impact things in your head. When tomorrow you come out, they go your own thing, they work with them because of that knowledge where he give you. So now when we go study this whole thing, we realize that the structure that you see in the open, it is wooden as well as the house. And but the thing be say the inside one, you could first of all see a man house, and as a tent, the more you study it, you go realize say, now one can big temple. You study and you go see say this thing na one village, na one city. This thing, you realize say the whole earth there. You realize say, the whole universe is wooden you, but the key is this here that is here and there that is there. That makes you the full oracle of the living God. Now I'm talking about this spirituality when I remember your question, and the middle of the earth would talk, and they show you say the universe is geocentric, is not heliocentric. Heliocentric is what Greek brought, but there is no, my brother, nobody's been to the moon, nobody's been outside of the earth. That is the illusion. A story for next time. We can bring evidence and
Dome. It
prove
is
those
a
things.
dome. You can't leave the dome.
Selassie, man, you why can't they talk him now? You hit him. Now so now the thing be say the world is geocentric, talking about being in the middle now. So if you realize how far that, like when you hear New Jerusalem, that is a new city of peace. The only thing can give you peace is when you align yourself with here that is here and there that is there, just every time. And then you will not be among those who will be crucifying the word, which is here that is here or there that in the great city. That what is called great city is limited in the calling it of a city. That is, in the Rasta language, you will say universe. Now, if somebody is not living in that, the person is living in Sodom and Egypt and the Babel. Babel is confusion. Because when here and that is here and there that is there, that is clarity. And that clarity gives you peace of mind and enlarges your understanding. You don't limit yourself from learning, because whatever comes to your awareness, you even out of hunger for knowledge, you even shift the boundary as far as possible where you're looking for truth, and whatever it says, you stand with it. So, and now in knowing all these things, now you realize that when you say spirit in English language, it simply means this: your oxygen is the air you breathe. Every human being, I've seen a doctor, I met a doctor the other day, and that one was talking some nonsense. When they say they are not spiritual, I say, you are a doctor. I don't want to go too deep, but I say, you know what is called respiratory system. He said, what? I say, respiratory system. That is where the act of breathing, respiritualizing, bringing the same spirit inside you, what your lungs is doing. When you have cold and all those things, your respiratory system no get there are some blockade and mucus come, and this is why you have this problem you have. It's called respiratory system. So the act of breathing is a spiritual thing, and that air, that spirit is called air. That is spirit. When they say that Elohim breathed his breath into, that is the spirit, which if he goes outside a person, the person is normal. And now, why this process of re-spiritualizing is going on, there is now a thing where your conscience sits down and your memory playing a role. dealing with the things that you accumulate, the things you observe, and in the name of your conscience, either you deal with your conscience, respecting your conscience, which is the seat and throne of Jah, or you disrespect it. This is now where you make a decision every time, and that decides now what kind of person or your reputation that you will carry. So this is now where you memorize things, the things that you memorize. As this process of respiratory system is going, what you memorize things dealing with your this is where the brain and the oxygen that actually carries that the lungs carries to your brain and everywhere. This is where your brain takes now charge, dealing with the memory. And now this is where the invisible thing you are seeking, what you seek, what they call psyche or whatever, which is a Greek language called soul or spirit of the spirit. This is what you have to do, which is exactly the same thing they call more. So when I was telling Adajorama Ibali Mochi Uku, that is what I was talking about. Because in there, when we recognize this, why we circumcised on the 8th day, and when our brother talk about the so-called return, this thing, which is our thing, is a knowledge thing, is not hocus pocus. I have a special experience with that, knowing that is a reality which break border, because where I am living in Europe, I have a testimony I am documenting. My daughter, I have a woman, the baby mother of mine is a European, but my daughter is her great grandmother from the father of my her father or her mother's side, So, and the document, what I'm documenting, which is bearing witness to our people, and this thing break barrier of nations and tribe and tongue, saying that it's all about life. And Chukwokika Biam created all, no matter where. We cannot reduce the greatness of the creator to a limited geographic location and things like this. So getting all these things in place now, it makes us realize now why we are the center, zero latitude, zero longitude. It is because what is within us, it is, my brother, beyond that geographical location, because we are now seeing that is a universal thing, or universal thing, if you will. So now I'm talking about the Fulani aspect now. Fulanis are victims of Islam. And how could a black man deal with a teaching that says, first of all, Rome played a role in creating Islam, because the first wife of Muhammad, called Khadija, she was working with the Jesuits. She was working with the Jesuits, and after Yeshua, after the persecution of followers of Yeshua, they couldn't hold them down. They needed to create something that will bring something that violence that goes on the same cycle. They brought the seed that will create an unending problem with it. So now Rome played a big role in that, and this is what is haunting us. And imagine, as somebody who follows Marcus Garvey, who told us that we should.
Rasta, please give BIAFRACOIN chance to speak as
Okay,
well. I beg.
make a round up.
All right.
Okay. So now, as someone where they follow Marcus Garvey, we tell us to study race first. Imagine me to come deal with a religion where you tell me say that Adam was created and when Allah struck on the right hand, white people, descendants come and he say he created them for paradise. And on the left shoulder of Adam, black people came. He said they are going for hell. So as a person where they follow Garvey, and there is what they call Dajjal as well. Dajjal is the false Messiah. False Messiah. They paint. They say in the picture they painted. They said he has woolly hair as well and things like this. So they painting that one black. So now, how could a black man, if he's not being victimized, just like those who are following Ngozi Orabeze, being victimized to deal with somebody that came to give people who want to annihilate us, this is a perfect analogy for that. That is the same thing. This is why sometimes I go with Vam, I start reading Quran, reading their hadiths and the tafsir, so that they can understand. Because in their mind, as Usman Danfodio, they want to capture the land. They say it belongs to is the estate of their grandfather. And the where is it coming from? Like this jizya where they talk about Quran chapter 9, verse 29. There are a couple of other ones. There is the one, is it 33, verse 27, where it say that you go to land that is not your own, that you have not trodden, and you go take possession of it. So, and then this is what is within them. But on the other hand, our own story and prophecy, which is the Torah and the prophets and the Psalms and the Injil, they call it Injil, which is the gospel, all of them are for us. Where it tells, say, Isaiah talks, say, there is a land, and the man was living in Jerusalem. Then he was talking about there is a land far away. There is a man called culture, a reggae music. There is a land far, far away. Then he's talking about Africa. So all those things was referring, he saw a land that is stretched. Imagine someone living in Jerusalem and telling you about another land now, where they're going to go, there you're going to see it. And when we see it, we see a lot of things started adding up. So my brother, this is the thing, when I say Biafra and beyond, we are here to liberate these people, because they hit brick wall, not brick wall, stone wall, with that jihad thing. Because the way to defeat them is always to come. When I see sometimes where the Islamic trolls will come against our people on the comments. The people go, they say, thunder, you are fire, all this one. What me they do? Then go they exchange word. If I come, I go analyze the situation, bring a fitting Quran or their hadith, put it and analyze it for the man, whoever the person may be. Immediately they cease. They say they don't respond because it touched them. Apart from that, they feel like because they're convinced and that they have something superior, they have the right to annihilate us. They are fighting the fight of Allah so that they can go and get their 72 virgins and all those things. So all these things are the significance of we being this and the middle, ground zero, if you will, and all those things. And the question of the jihad and the thing we go slew them. We are standing there with the AK, whatever they stand to defend them. But
thank you, my brother. Thank you so much. Your explanation is very, very clear. But there is one thing I don't want to agree with you. There is nobody in this planet Earth that can revive the ideology of a Fulani man. Even the entire radical Islam, Arab themselves. The only thing we need is to destroy these people and put a fence, a landmine between us and them, so we can live like a normal human being. We don't want to save them. I answer to one
Papa,
you are doing wonderfully well.
Thank you, my brother.
All right.
Biafra Queen.
Haiji Kalikwano for the as Umuchuku. Somebody.
Biafra Queen, if you not put mouth, they're not gonna allow
Okay,
you
Biafra
speak.
Queen,
You no go open mic.
I don't raise my hand up or make you go, I beg.
Sister Helen, Biafra Queen is enjoying the whole story. Why you do like this now?
I beg, meet yourself, because no verse.
I beg.
Me, I want hear the Queen voice, so I beg, make you know deny me the Queen voice. So Queen, I beg, make you write down. No.
Now, Sister Kiru, they make me laugh. Sister Kiru, I love the way you smile all the time. I swear. Even sometimes I'm even asking, do you get angry at all? Even Stella will provoke you, but the way she will turn things upside down, you will just like, my dear, I'm learning from you. So even though at the event, make her smile. Good evening, everybody. God bless every one of you. The whole Sefe Kiru University of is it America or Biafra? Okay, Biafra. Nkende Biafra. Now, Mazi Biafra and beyond. Okay. I am seeing somebody down. The first in Kim, but number. Was in Kim Cable. Anyway, I have a question. About question. Ekwensu, I pick Mike because of you. Ekwensu, I want to read Revelation chapter 12. Ekwensu, I want everybody to know the meaning of Ekwensu. You told us all the time that Ekwensu is the man of war. No doubt, yes. Bible describe it like that. But listen to what Bible said about Ekwensu. And after reading this, I'll ask you the question. Please go answer me whether you belong to any of them. And I'm not going to read the whole, but only open actually can go. Revelation chapter 12 from 1. But I am going to take from from 7. Ekwensu, you're listening, right? Okay. I think you have taught me, even though at the first week I did laugh. Hey, Imana Amubu medicine is medication. It makes you look more young instead of frowning your face and shrinking. So when you smile, you have good health. All right, let's go there. Quincy, are you there? Okay, open your 2 ears. Now, war arose in heaven. Michael and his angels fighting against the dragon. And the dragon and his angel fought back. But he was defeated. And there was no longer any place for them in heaven. 9. And the great dragon was thrown down. That ancient serpent, who is called the devil and Satan, the deceiver of the whole world, he was thrown down to the earth, and his angels were thrown down with him. 10. And I heard a loud voice in heaven saying, now the salvation and the power and the kingdom of our God and the authority of his Christ have come. For the accuser of our brothers, me I will call it brethren because both one and one, accuser of our brothers has been thrown down, who accused them day and night before our God. And they have conquered him by the blood of the Lamb and by the word of their testimonies, for they love not their lives, even unto death. I think I will stop it here. But I want to point out what your name means. He said, Ekwensu was the ancient serpent who is or was actually called Satan. And Ekwensu, Satan. He's a man of war. He's a human being, no. He's a dragon. He's a human. Well, would I say human being? Well, yeah, put it to just
But
like
the accusation has not still stopped now because this trend never stopped. You are still accusing a lot of people for colonizing people and killing our people. Does it mean now that we are still the devil?
University of Ngendi Biafra, Ekwensu break. Ekwensu break. The man of war. Bar break.
BIAFRACOIN, it's a tata.
Hey, a ga-anụ ọgụ tata biko. Hey, ekwensu na-eche gị ntị.
Please meet yourself. Ngwa n'ebe ahụ university that na he's still accusing. University, if I read it down, you will see the trouble this thing that can cause. So, ekwensu meet
Can
me
I?
Mba.
Because
Do you
the
want me
person
to
who wrote that
respond,
book, the
or
person who
can
wrote
you
that
go?
book is trying to mislead you.
Ekwensu chelunu meet
Huh?
now. People should allow me finish now. Can finish exam, eat exam raw, no problem. But let me finish. Okay? So, and according to university now, because of what the university said, if I read down now, you will see that he said, and when the dragon saw that he had been thrown down to the earth, he pursued the woman. He might go home the other side. A woman gave birth, and he was waiting to swallow that bear. The woman gave the birth a male child, but God preserved the woman and sent the woman into the wilderness, where she was prepared to be nourished and taken care of. So when Ekwensu saw that, when he saw that he was thrown down to the earth, he became fury and angered, and then he started pursuing the woman that gave birth. And then he said, where? Therefore, rejoice, O heaven, and you who dwell in them. But woe to you, God is talking. Woe to you, O earth, and sea, for the devil has come down to you in great wrath, in fury, in wrath, in anger, because he knows that his time is short. And when the dragon saw that he had been thrown down to the earth, he pursued the woman who had given birth to the male child. But the woman was given the 2 wings of the great eagle, so that she might fly away from the serpent into the wilderness, to the place where she is to be nourished by God, because God prepared for her for a time, and times and a half and a time. The serpent poured water like a river out of his mouth after the woman, to sweep her away with a flood. But the earth came to the help of the woman, and the earth opened the mouth and swallowed the river that the dragon had poured from his mouth. Then the dragon became furious with the woman and went off to make war. So you're not wrong when you say he's a man of war. To make war on the
I
rest of.
answer you. You have read
Wait
enough.
now.
You
Let me
read
finish.
it.
I'm finishing already now. I'm not no.
You are almost arriving at the point where some I can so call them lab test.
University
You are almost arriving there.
University n'ọnụ nwayọọ nọ na ogene agbagharụ nje mma ekweghị ọgwụ ka ị nọ nwayọọ. Imere m nkịta nchefu ebe nkwụ. Chimo. Okay. The dragon became furious with the woman and went off to make war on the rest of her offspring, which is okay, get to hear offspring now. The offspring on those who keep the commandment of God. So the offspring of that woman that gave birth to a male child is us now. Ụmụ Chukwu okike abịam, ụmụ Chineke kere n'igwe n'ụwa. Ekwensu wee na-achụwite iwe. Now question m na-abịa o. And hold to the testimony of Jesus, and he stood on the sand of the sea. Question is, brother, haven't heard this now. You are answering Ekwensu. My question now is to you. Are you a liar? Number 1. Are you a deceiver? Number 2. Where is the other one? I underline it. Are you a
I think you misunderstood what
Wait, no,
Ekwensu
I
means.
cannot misunderstood it because no. Don't tell me I misunderstood the word of God here. Nah. I'm asking him a question now. The accused
That is not the word of
is
God.
the
That
word
is
of
a
God.
copy
Please,
written by.
no, it's the word
Let's
of
sit in
God.
and let her talk. Let her ask because let me use like 1 or 2 minutes and answer because I need to go back to work.
Let me finish.
Because no,
Anybody disturb brother again? Ngekuya 1 cup of Ngozi Orabeze.
Abio na
Welcome.
university university ga-enwe in fact enyekwana ya 1 cup nye ya like 4 cups ọṅụcha ya ọ na-adagharịzi
If I'm trying cool with, I get
Check
what.
I'm trying to question. You guys are question now. So you decided to change you decided to move your name from the God-given name and decided to take the name of the dragon, the serpent, the devil, because that's the name okay? And who was, of course, is a man of war. Of course, I'm not doubting that, but he was defeated, okay?
Can we cut it
Who?
short? Let me just
No, I'm
answer.
asking question now.
Oh yeah, now answer now. I have only 1 minute.
So be writing it down so you answer me. Now, question is, now that you have decided to answer this name, Ekwensu,
Okay.
are you a liar, a deceiver, an accuser of brethren who accuse them day and night? Are you a liar? Because Sam.
First of all, let me tell you something. The character that you are depicting in that Bible, it's not Ekwensu. But instead, the character you are depicting in that Bible, it's one of the angel. You understand? Created by
Is
Chukwuki.
Ekwensu now? Is
Wait.
Satan?
Now
What
let
do
me
we call
finish now.
Satan
Wait, now let
now?
me finish now. It's one of the
Okwana
angel.
English ka ikpọ ya
Wait,
Satan n'Igbo anyị kpọ ya
wait.
Ekwensu.
That's what I'm telling you. Satan is not Ekwensu. The real name of Satan is Machi. Your Bible.
Hey!
I'm telling you something. Machi is the angel in heaven that rebelled against Chukwuokike because your
Now
Bible.
all the same thing in Goreba that rebelled against now. Why are you turning it upside down? He said that they fought with the angel Gabriel and angel Michael.
I'm telling you, Ekwensu is not the devil.
So
Ekwensu.
Kenya anyị na-akpọ ndị m Igbo biko ndị m Igbo wu Igbo mma mmanụ kedu ihe bụ Satan n'Igbo?
Ekwensu abụrụ Satan. Satan
Ndị Igbo
came.
kedu ihe bụ Satan? Aunty Nkiru
Ekwensu
kedu ihe bụ Satan?
not let anybody deceive you. Ekwensu not be Satan.
Oh.
Let me tell you where that name Ekwensu started from.
Yes, sir.
Ekwensu is one
Can
of.
I help you? Can I help you? Because can I
Yes,
help
sir.
you? Adam,
Let me
Adam,
answer now. Wait, let me answer.
let me answer her question.
Let me answer. Wait.
Because I know 1 second.
Ekwensu, you see, as a matter of fact, when Biafra come, we need to go and thank Ekwensu because Ekwensu is one of the reasons why we are still existing as a race.
We're going to thank the devil, the Satan,
No, we
accuser
are
of
not.
brethren. Actually, also.
This is a misinterpretation.
Ada Ekwensu, ndị nyere Ekwensu Satan ahụ bụ ndị Britain. Ekwensu bụ arụsị ndị be anyị ji eje ọgụ mgbe gboo. Ekwensu abụọ Satan.
To fight against what
Ekwensu is not Satan.
That's not
the
true. You
most
people are
powerful
deceived. You people are
deity.
deceived.
Ekwensu bụ afọ arụsị ndị
Ekwensu
be
is
anyị
a
ji
name,
eje ọgụ
a weapon
ndị
of
gboo.
war.
Because now how we tell the aha from the bone now.
All
They give you that
All
name so
Britain
that
by
they can use
Ekwensu.
it to confuse
Britain.
you.
Ekwensu
They
is
give you
Igbo
that
word.
name to confuse you, calling it Ekwensu, calling Satan Ekwensu,
And
so that they will
Nkiru,
confuse you.
because
You are here and
is
calling
it
it
everybody
Ekwensu.
that will is it everybody that is responding to me? I mean, let one person now so that I can
You
even
ask
hear
us
what you
questions
are
and
saying.
I'm responding to you that
I'm
Ekwensu
not
is not
answering.
Satan that you are using for the
Can do. Onye
You
njuru
ask
Ekwensu.
Igbo now, you ask us here that I'm responding to you. You need
So
to get that clear.
No, she was asking a quiz.
I beg,
Ekwensu
make
ka m
una,
na-ajụ
make
ajụjụ
una, make,
the Bible ngụrụ ahụhụ for the whole anybody can contribute, but that is
she said she
after
came
the
for
main person.
Ekwensu. Me, I won't put
Okay.
mouth for it too.
Chenunu
You are making is
kwanunu.
that
Hey,
you are
Can we
story
get
calling
achọ
questions
n'okwu.
Kwanzaa?
Ekwensu as a devil. And that
Hey,
is what
achọna
God
m
wants you
okwu.
to do. You
Daberechi.
are calling
Daberechi
Ekwensu as
jinokwa
God.
na onwe.
Good. I get mid button. Biko. The question were directed to Ekwensu. Biko. People answer her turn by turn. Echinchukwu.
Let's
Even the Bible you are reading itself, who wrote it? Who
Ekwensu
gave you the
now,
Bible?
Ekwensu, what happened now? Dabelechi, why are you disturbing now? Let Ekwensu
Dabrechi
now.
I can
Biko.
answer you too.
Okay.
Not that I'm disturbing,
Dabrechi
but
Biko.
I'm getting
Okay.
irritated while you are calling
Ekwensu,
devil.
go ahead.
Okay. If I'm trying to go on, Ekwensu abroad the devil. Ekwensu is one of their manners. Ndị Igbo ji wee jee ọgụ. As a matter of fact, our race need to be grateful to Ekwensu for the help that he helped us during the Ekumeku War. The narrative of Ekwensu being called the devil started when a bishop, Hannah, or Bishop Shanahan, came into our land. Because man, the enemies, when they want to conquer you, understand, they have to study you. They need to know the secret to your power. And one of the major RUC IJ job with them, RUC and about Ekwensu. Ekwensu is an RUC of justice. When it comes out, it takes with him all those that are not just on the boom model. And the only way you can activate the power of Ekwensu, number one, your hand must be clean, you must be just, and you will go there with a black ebony. Without that black ebony, you are not welcome. So this Ekwensu on your Bible, this Satan on your Bible is not the Ekwensu that I am talking about. That narrative started with Bishop Shanahan because they
Why
needed.
why
Wait.
is your voice faint?
Anọ m n'ọrụ.
Ị na-arahụ ụra?
No, mụ na nwunye m dị. I'm with my wife. Don't worry.
Ị wee wetuzie onu gị?
Well, I'm joking. Anyway, let another person answer you. You come back to me. I'll be in a better place then. Somebody else wanted to
Can I ask question? Yeah, thank you once again. Greetings for the host and the co-host. Gloria, I'm sorry for the way I jumped in to interrupt her, but man, I was kind of infuriated the way you were teaching the name Ekwensu is the devil. That is what the Bible made.
Why
Not
would
just
you
to believe.
why on earth would you even get agitated for what now? You have a conversation, and besides, the question was
No,
not even for you. So why?
that's the conversation, but okay, let me just leave that side. My question to you is that the Bible that you just read now, who wrote it?
It was written by
Who gave you the
God.
Bible? By
I've
who?
answered you already. It was written by the
It was I
inspiration
didn't
of God.
inspiration of God through who?
Two human beings.
Through human being.
God
Okay.
gave God
Now
gave
let me tell
instruction.
you.
God said, pick up your pen, and he pick up. Go and read the book of Revelation, and then he said, write, and he was.
Where you answer me? I asked you question. I
You
need
are
a
asking
follow
me
up. So
question,
if I
and they
need a follow
respond
up, I
back
will pick
now.
up.
Okay, if you come to attack me, I know they answer you again. If you want to ask question, you ask question
Finish. Let me listen.
respectfully. But if you came to attack me,
Who
then
gave you the
there's no
Bible?
need.
Finish the question. You don't see an attack. Now you are not seeing it as an attack. I'm not attacking you. I asked you who gave you the Bible. Can we just if you don't want to answer, fine, then I can make my submission. I'm not attacking you.
Please, next
Who gave
person.
you the Bible that you just read for us now? You see, you are not running from the question. It's all fine. It's all good. But what I want to tell you is that this Bible you are
Everybody
interpreting
was
here
here
is
now.
very
I
different from what
responded to him.
the
I
meaning you are
responded to
talking
him,
from.
Abi. The guy is just ready to attack me upon. You want to attack Christianity for no reason.
I'm not attacking
Please
you.
let somebody else
Listen,
ask me.
I'm trying to get it clear here.
Can I ask
The
you a
Bible,
question?
okay, from what you said it was gotten from inspiration. And I asked you who wrote it. You said it was human being. Then my question to you is that who is the human being that wrote that
God, you
Bible?
human being. That is the reason why he created you in the first place. He can't come from heaven and do all of the
I
things
don't know
that
if
you can,
can
but
you
he
do
will
you
direct your path. I'm answering you now. I'm responding to you now. So the Bible was
anyway?
written by the inspiration of
Anyway,
God,
what I'm
human
saying is
being.
that inspiration of God. Were you there when the Bible was written? How do you know
Were
that
you there when the
they
Ekwensu was
told you
given?
that?
Were you
Wait,
there? Were
they
you
told you
there?
that
Were
it
you
was.
there when there was Ekwensu and he was the war, the
You
man
saw
of
in
war?
the
Were you
Bible
there?
that it was written by inspiration of God, right? That is
So it's
what
the
the
same
same
thing I'm
Bible says.
asking you now. Were you there when the Ekwensu, the story of Ekwensu began? Were you there? Were you present?
I'm telling you from the history that they hidden from us,
From
from the
the
same Bible
history,
that you are
and
reading, that
so
he
you
was
are
not there.
not even there, and then you are asking me if I was there when Bible was written. Do I have to be there when Bible was written? Where were you when God
My
created the
point
heaven and
here
earth?
is that you got it from the Bible, yes or no? Get it clear. Don't be
Please,
influenced.
can somebody else answer me?
You
This
get
guy, I
it
don't
from the
have your
Bible,
time.
right? Anyway, you are seeing it as attack.
Can I
Ada
say
Biafra.
something?
Can I
What
ask
we
you a
are
question,
doing
Bigo?
here
Can you ask a
is
question?
very different.
Yes, sir. Go
It's
ahead.
very
I have
different.
a question.
Yes, sir.
There are cheru Biko. Move to Godomagi. Achọ m ịjụ gị ajụjụ ada o. Ị na na-ekwu.
Go
Yes,
ahead.
I'm
Then
hearing.
which version of Bible did you read like this now?
Revelation
No, no,
chapter
no.
12. We start from the 12.
We have a King James version. I think what you read now is King James version
No,
of
it's not.
Bible.
It's not King James.
Is it New English?
Well, I don't know. Yeah, you just said Holy Bible. That's it.
Yeah, that is King James version. That's
It's
what you
not King
read now.
James. It's not King James.
Okay.
I have King. I have
Do
King
you know
James.
about? Okay. Do you know about King James version
Or you want me
Bible?
to? What are
No,
you
no,
talking
wait. Do
about?
you know about King James version Bible? You know about it? You said you have one.
What are you talking about? King James is a
Okay.
version, of course. I said I
Okay.
have King.
Okay. Do you know a river called King James River in Florida? Have you heard about the river?
I'm not sure. I don't live in Florida, so I'm not sure.
Yeah, there's a river in Florida called King James River, and beside that river is old railway that is more than 200. It's more than 300 or 200 years thereabouts. The
Okay.
archaeologists remain are still there. That railway is a railway through which King James, this man called King James, brings enslaved merchandise from Africa.
Okay.
We are meant to believe the Bible.
Which of
Listen,
the King James? The Holy King James, be the human being King James. Which one?
the James of the Bible is not a king. King James is the one who wrote the version
King
that
James
was
is holy.
the holy. Wait, now I'm trying to tell you, the King James you are talking about, the one in the Bible is James, the one that is the apostle of Christ, I think. But King James is a British merchandise who was dealing on slavery. He wrote his own version of Bible. When the slaves become too arrogant and stubborn, he wrote a version of Bible that will help to control those in his own time.
Okay, how do you know
And
about?
today, are you asking me don't you read? I read versatile. I'm telling you, most
So
things
how do you
don't forget
know?
that.
That's what I asked. How did you
I'm
know?
telling you that. How do I know?
You read it from history, Abi.
If you go, it's not but from history. If you go to
So how
archive
do
and read
you know about
if you
it?
read the Council of Nicaea, go and read about the Council of Nicaea. You see where
Yes,
they
now
were
so you
deciding.
read it as
They
a
will,
history.
can you listen? Let me explain. Finish now, Auntie. You will go to Council of Nicaea. You will see where they are deliberating on the desk. The map of Africa is on the desk. They are deciding. Let us push Catholic to these people. Let's take this religion to these people. Let's convince them. We are sending this bishop. We are going to send this. All these things are carved out. But the religion, the original religion in this world is your heart, the way you live your life, not what is written on the paper.
All right.
The way you live your life, your attitude toward others. So let us be sincere. Thank you all, my brothers.
Okay, thank you. I've learned again.
Doctor.
Can I talk?
Doctor.
Just
Doctor, first of all, 1 second, please. First of all, Chooks, please. First of all, the Satan or devil you are talking about it's also in English, in British word. Ekwensu is an Igbo word.
Yeah.
The weapon
So
of war.
in English.
The defendant. The defense of the oppressed. But the master, let me tell you, story oftentimes is shaping by the hand of the writer. And oftentimes writers of stories in the ancient time were moved with deception. The people, if we really want to go on the line of history, this name Jesus and the James you are talking about, including the people who updated the version of the James, were gay. And the James you are talking was a British human merchandise. It's not as if maybe this merchandise is over today. That is why I try to refer your mind back that system, that James and all of them that have claimed that they have done those things, has not stopped. That slavery is still on. What Ekwensu was fighting against is still alive. In short, later in future, our children, 3 million children, has to also pay with their life trying to defend freedom. Are you getting it?
Exactly
But the
where I was
writer
going
of these
was to say
scripts
that
you are
I'm
talking
coming with
about
the attack
were
on her.
deceptive. It was a deception. And are we not accusing people, the killers of our people today? Are we not accusing colonizers who have updated and modernized colonization? Are we not accusing people who are having interest in Biafra land, while Biafra land is being polluted and people are being killed? Are we not still accusing them? Are they not still telling people that they are giving us? France is still saying today, this as I'm talking to you, just yesterday here, it's saying that it's liberating and saving all those francophone countries. That is liberating them. That is giving them civilization. That they are primitive. That they don't know anything.
But
is it true? The answer is no. But wait. Who has actually kept these people in this condition?
University,
it is France.
Hold on. The university, you
So
are talking about Christians,
now
but
people are pulling them. People are pulling their military base out of this area, and France wants to go to war against them. And they are writing a lot of things against these African people, looking at them like a devil.
University, hold on. University,
you need
where
to
are
come
you
to Europe and see what people are suffering now just because of this. And you say that the devil is still right there with you, and
University,
you
are
are
you
busy decorating it. I mean,
can you hear?
I can hear you, please.
But I can't see you at all.
Yes, my dear.
You are off the mic and you are speaking.
No, I'm not off the mic. Sorry.
Okay. Sorry to cut you, but I'm not cutting you anyway. But what I wanted to point out is Maazim Batu said that King James in the Bible is different from the James of disciple of Christ. But you
was a slave master.
Hold on,
but
you are complicating the whole thing now. You are saying that the King James is
I did it.
You're saying that the James are the same. I don't know.
I said the people who were the people who updated the King James version. They were not holy. I don't think anybody who is doing a gay or LGBTQ today is considered to be holy.
How do you know that the people that wrote King James are gay?
Because their personal their stories is also written in Wikipedia. You can search for it and read them. Maybe I can send you some copies.
Don't send me a copy of something I can research. You know what I mean?
You can research it, but
I don't want a copy from.
I will even take time. I will send you many links
Don't
and
send
many
me.
headlines
I will
and
search
many
things
books so that you can read them. No, they are PDF books. It's something
no,
that you
I don't
can
want.
read on
Thank
your
you.
computer.
You're welcome. Okay.
Yeah,
you don't want to be liberated.
No, I'm not interested.
bottom line here is
I'm not interested. Anyway, I'm not here to argue with anybody. You guys can
Queen, I
your...
love this but you really need to read up this thing.
No, I'm not.
You
I'm
need to
not.
qualify and
Sister
touch
Nkiru, relax this space now.
Can I explain what I said earlier? Let me explain what I said earlier, please. Can I explain very well? My brother, I
I
want you
did
to
not
get it
bring.
very clear.
I did not read this. No, for you people to divert
No,
from
we are not
position.
diverting. We are not diverting. We are trying. I'm trying to let. What we're
Please,
trying to do is to let you understand the
I
authenticity of
asked a
that book you are
question
Tell
reading.
them
for
to send you
one
The
person.
authenticity of the book you are reading is what we are trying to do. King
Okay,
James,
Okay, wait,
okay.
King
wait.
After
James
you
wrote
ask
his
me
own
this
version.
stuff, nobody should ask me again. After you
Oh,
ask
Let me
that,
answer my question. Let me answer my
man,
question.
but
Please,
please,
okay,
after
please,
okay.
please, please,
Ekwensu, go ahead. Ekwensu, go ahead.
please,
Sorry.
please. Let us focus on the content, not the book. I beg. Leave the book. Whatever she wanna believe in is a choice and decision. She has the
I
right.
only called attention of people for something. So
Yeah,
please, you
let's
guys
leave.
should not.
Let's leave the book. My sister Biafra Queen, you understand? I want to say thank you so much, and I respect you a lot. Most especially, I would say I did not know that you will be standing on the side of truth because you and Ronnie was like 5 and 6 when you people are doing that in your Sunday school. But I'm glad you distinguish yourself. So I want you to understand something. The real name of Satan. Hmm? Because when Mazin and the Kano was praying and telling you that the language of heaven is the Igbo language, he was not just saying it for no reason. Because the language of heaven is Igbo language. The real name of Satan, the actual name of Satan is Machi. And the Satan you're talking about is not. It wasn't described as a man of war. It was when he rebelled. The angels that he deceived, just like how NGOZI is deceiving some gullible Biafrans, were the ones that, together with him, rebelled against the authority of Chukwokike. Then Eri, the angels that fought him, as your Bible describes, was in the Gabriel. You understand? I don't know if you check your audio, your network is having an issue. Am I coming out?
Yeah, but there's a noise on your background, like somebody is talking
Yeah,
or
that's
something.
what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. But yeah. So the
Anyway, I
Bible,
got your point.
yeah,
It's all
the
right.
the
That
the
you,
Bible described Machi as a very beautiful angel. Sings very well. As a matter of fact, he was leading the choir in heaven.
yeah.
Okay. So he's not a man of war. But because of his beauty and
Because of
because of
rebellion, put it that way.
yeah, because of his beauty and how well he sings, the pride got into his head and he decided to rebel against God. Then that was when Chukwuokike instructed that he be kicked out, and that was what led to that rebellious war in heaven, as the Bible says. But you see Ekwensu. Ekwensu is one of our Abaras. It's like an ROC that was solely indigenous to the Igbo people. Igbo. This is an ROC we used to go to war. During the Ekumeku War, if you study that war very well, read the history. That ROC was the ROC that our forefathers used to divide and to defeat the British. And
But
when
they
the
didn't defeat them all.
hmm?
They didn't defeat them because if they defeated them,
wait now,
why did they come back
wait now.
and
Now,
defeat the Ekumate?
let me tell you, wait now, let me tell you something. Ekwensu is an Abara. An Abara is a
ROC,
supreme, yeah, is an energy.
ROC deity.
Yeah, yeah.
And then that's why
But you see this image on my
It's not a deity. I think
well,
you, Ekwensu self,
that's what
you
you
don't
get.
even know the history of the name you are even bearing.
What
Self.
are you
I don't
saying?
care about
ROC.
okay.
What is ROC? Why are you people
I don't care.
confusing yourself
Deity
for
is the English name now.
university?
ROC is not a deity.
ROC is
Which
what?
one be deity? Which one be deity?
ROC
Okay,
is what?
what
You
is a
people, when you
deity?
people they grow up, me una papa they teach
ROC
una own
Wangeni.
story.
ROC, if you like, paint the words.
Some of you people, it is some people that see. Let me tell you, you need to know why some people don't even want Biafra to come. Ekwensu is so much that you can even imagine. You know why some people are able to design weapon
So
today,
people don't want
weapon of war,
Biafra to come because of what? Because of what?
because there are many hidden histories and stories that you don't know about, especially revolving around this Ekwensu.
Okay, all right. Maybe we end on like that, please. I don't want to stress you.
University, why are you complicating things? I've told you, deity is the English translation of ROC. You understand? So I don't know why you're complicating things. It's the
Oh
English.
yeah, I
So
want
fine. So
Mazin
finally,
Batu to explain himself. Then that's it. I'm
wait.
feeling
Let me
sleepy.
finish.
Yeah,
Let me
Pico finish now because the person that is
because
speaking
of
in your background is making noise.
oh yeah, now
So
okay,
it's
no
making it difficult for me to hear you very well. Though I'm trying to hear you.
let Biafra be on that side. Let me say Biafra be on.
So when he get the money, he'll go.
1 minute, Biko, 1 minute before I go.
Mazin
Uh, can,
Batu, can he explain himself?
can I explain what my brother is trying to say? My brother
Okay,
in
go.
university.
Biko
My
Nkiru,
bro-
Biko, 1
my
minute. I
apologies.
want
So
to
I
leave
am
this
not
place.
a co-host. It's Odizeka.
Biko, Ada Nkiru, biko, ọ bụ na nkwuchi okwu a echenji topic a biko ka anyị kwuo n'okwu Biafra. Nkwuchi okwu a kịta si change topic a.
We are losing listeners.
Yes.
So we need to change topic.
Okay, so
Listeners, man, bro.
nkwuchi okwu a kịta change topic immediately.
But 1 minute before I go,
Ihe
Biko, that's all.
Ekwensu na-achọ ịkọwa wụ this.
Biko,
Biko,
1 minute.
onye na-eme interrupt, biko.
Let me go. I want to
Biko,
leave
just,
this place.
biko,
Biko, 1 minute. You continue. I want to leave. Biko.
it's all right.
But you
Thank
don't
you.
have to speak. Daberechi, you don't have to.
Aka ị gara echere nka nkwucha Taberechi, biko, nwee
Just
ndidi.
Yeah,
1
you don't
minute.
have to. You
I'm
don't have
leaving.
to speak.
Just 1 minute. I leave the space. I want to exit.
Daberechi, you don't have to contribute on this.
I
The
said I
second you want
want
to
Daberechi,
to
say
wait
something,
now.
you
exit.
don't
He's
have
already
to.
I
speaking.
don't
Let him
even know
finish.
what I
Now,
want to say. I want to exit.
But you don't have to. You don't have to. You are making it look like it's a
Listen, what I
fight.
want
You
to
don't
say is
have.
that if you like,
Taberechi,
I'm sorry the way you feel like I attacked you. I didn't
you
attack
have to
you,
say
but I just want to correct something. But if you feel like I attacked you, I apologize for that. All of us are Biafrans.
Auntie Kiru have taught me not to vex, so I know the
Yeah.
vex. I go
Even if
laugh.
as that,
I
the
go
way you
laugh.
responded to me shows that you kind of angry. But I'm trying to make it clear, okay? So I'm not attacking you.
I'm learning every day.
I just want to ease my mind and free my heart before I leave because I don't want someone to feel like attacked you, especially our
Nobody
ladies.
like upset. No.
I apologize to
I'm
that.
a very simple.
So I'm
No, I'm
sorry
not a.
and it's okay. So you guys can
Ability,
continue on
It's
your
not right.
ability, you go there here because my hand they up. Respect and where my hand they up. You go there here, you must know what I want to before you
Ja
comment. You know the go
Rastafari.
anywhere.
Ja
I they put
Rastafari.
Ah,
my hand up again. I they wait to
onye gba ọsọ mmea,
I want to
onye na-agba ọsọ
give
ya.
that apology
Auntie
so that
Kiru,
I'm free
are you
to
allowing
so that my mind will
Mazin
be
Batu
free.
to say what he
Ka
wants to say?
m kwucha mkpụrụ ihe m chọrọ ikwu, biko nụ.
But to say he wants to conclude, then we change topic.
Biko nụ, ka m kwucha okwu a ga-echenji topic, biko nụ.
Thank you guys.
Biko nụ.
Gloria,
Dabere is okay.
Gloria, with any problem that this house.
Mbatu,
Okay,
go ahead.
biko nụ.
Go ahead.
Daberechi, thank you so much. And I like somebody now, when you fail, you made a mistake or you go wrong, you quickly apologize and amend ways. And that is the life of we Biafrans. Thank you so much, my brother.
Great men
Yes, thank you. Yes, thank you. And I really want to help my brother whose background does not allow my sister to get him clearly. What he's saying in essence is this. Ekwensu bụ arụsị ndị be anyị ji akpa ike ji eje ọgụ. That's ejebe ọgụ mgbe ahụ. all our warriors are put on they may invoke the spirit on them. They will go and come back victoriously. That is why it took Britain 40 good years trying to penetrate Igbo land, but they couldn't. Then they begin to inquire the secrets behind this particular tribe called Igbos. And they find out that we have a particular deity called Ekwensu that goes with us in every
Thank
war.
God you call the deity.
Yes,
Go ahead.
deity or
Go ahead.
Orsu, they are all the same. So now, in order to equate, let me say equate the demon or the demon they believe that was cast from heaven to suit their own narratives, they started calling that one that we believe in, that, oh, you people are believing Satan.
No, Mazi, wait.
No.
You're mixing it up. No, listen. The reason why they liken it to Satan is to bastardize it and separate our people from that essence.
That is where I'm going. That's where I'm going. That is where that's why they tell you that you are worshiping Satan. You are worshiping Satan. That what you are worshiping is wrong. So these people couldn't come with gun and bullets. They did not succeed with gun and bullets. They did not succeed with their bombs destroying us because of that particular deity that our ancestors believe called Ekwensu. Till tomorrow, Ekwensu is a great. Till tomorrow, that spirit is still. Of course, there was Dengons. Of course, there were Dengons then.
Mas, why was Ekumeku defeated at last?
Can I come now?
Yeah, go ahead.
Now, the Britain can only penetrate you and I with that same Bible you are holding now, which is called religion. They came back with it. They came back with a Bible. They came with peace. Oh, we don't want fight. We are researchers. Just like the UN is telling you now, they are going for peacekeeping. Why they are doing serious soil tests? They are going with professional soil scientists testing the soil as they are going for peacekeeping. Anywhere they secure that there is something there, they put terrorists there and begin to kill people around there while they begin to excavate. That is the same method they were using then. Now they came with religion. And when they came, the Catholic came, they molded something in Mary. Our people were in consideration, oh, since they mold something that looks our own, like our Abarawan and all the rest, maybe they are coming with something. Let's listen to them. From giving them listening here, they penetrate us. Until today, we are still reading that Bible. Why they are putting pipe under our nyash, taking our crude oil direct to their own place. So nobody is condemning whatever you believe in Biafra land. No. But to tell us that Ekwensu is evil, let us be sincere, it is not evil. Ekwensu, in fact, it was the deity that saved our land earlier. If not, the way they moved all the blacks from Egypt was the plans of the Britain, of the Caucasians.
Please,
Before civilization begin to take place.
Okay, thank you.
can I
Thank you. Take over your platform. Thank you. God bless you.
Can I talk now? Let me go.
No, nobody is talking again on this topic.
Nobody
is talking again. When my hand they up for it.
Okay, sir. Biafra, you are the last person.
Please. Chus has been saying that he want to talk. He's a pastor too. He have been saying that he want to talk. He want to talk.
Okay.
They should allow him to talk.
Pastor, will you be defending? Okay,
me, I'll be somebody else.
What I want to say is this. We are in freedom fighting, and we should remember that our Prime Minister told us that we should not bring religious issues in this struggle because it's a dicey situation. It's a delicate matter. If you bring it, since I came to Twitter, I have been talking about it. It's part of the problem I have with the university. with a good man and some of them. I said, forget about this issue, talking against Bible, talking against what is written in Bible, talking against British. Let's forget about it. If you damper with it, we are killing our freedom.
Sir, nobody's talking against religion. And don't tell us not to talk about against British. Because those are the architect of our
We
problem.
can talk about against British, I beg, but
I
not
bet.
the
I don't
word
know.
of God.
Nobody has said that Christianity is bad. Nobody has said any religion is bad. She's
What?
asking a
I
question.
only asked a question.
So nobody's talking about against religion here.
In
Nobody.
that
She's
issue,
asking a question
that's
for
what is
clarity.
going on here. That
No, that's not what is going
that
on. You
How are
divided.
you?
I said it very clear
Federal
here that
University
nobody stops you
studying
from
here.
what you believe. I said
How
nobody stops you from what you believe.
Nobody's
I
talking
said it.
against religion. She's
Nobody. We are
not.
not against
I know
anybody.
Biafran
Oh,
thing. I know Biafran thing.
university is against
allow,
my belief. You know,
allow
boss, not
me
their
to finish. Allow me
share.
to
No,
finish.
no, no,
Allow
no.
me to finish. Anybody that
No,
comes to
please,
this,
sir,
anybody that
please,
comes to
don't bring
this
up. No,
platform,
me, I'm not gonna let you bring that one up. No,
anyone that comes to this
the
place,
question is directed to me. The
we
question is
see
directed to
it.
me. Please don't
Choose.
say that nobody's talking about against religion, because you're gonna go back to that same topic. We're not talking
Yeah,
Anybody
about
that
I
enters
want
this
to learn.
place, we see that
Where is the university?
people are talking against Bible, when against Christianity. Let me
Okay,
tell you
sir.
this:
We have heard
the
you. We have
people
heard
that
you. We have
the
heard you.
people
We
get
have heard you.
the people
We have
that
heard
bring
you.
the gospel, that bring the church, are different from government people of British that
We
came
have heard it,
to this
sir.
and gave
Okay,
us the
you now,
gospel.
you're the one talking about the church now.
I
We
don't
have
want
heard
to.
it. Let's move. Let's move
You
on.
cannot
Let's move on.
separate church from Bible. You cannot
Let's move
separate church
on.
from what the
Oh,
church is
let's
teaching.
move
Ọgọ mụ
on.
akọsịrị ihe a biko na ọkwa ajụjụ ka m si ka m jụọ
So
ekwensu maka
My
I
ajụ ọ
brother,
don't want
na-aza.
to
your church,
dabble into
Let
your
it.
us
church,
move
your
on.
church and your
Biko.
British, both the one with gun, they are all element of colonization and they are moving for
Oh
conquest
my
and they are
God.
Okay, now.
standard.
Okay.
University
Let me
ọgwagwu a
educate you
na-akọsịrị
about
ihe
deity
niile
that you are
ahụ.
talking about. You are talking about deity and idol. Let me tell you. If you talk, if you
University
type
is
Ekwensu
Can we
okay.
on
change this topic,
translation, if you
please?
type
Oh.
Ekwensu on translation,
Okay,
you are going to get
please.
devil, demon, something like this.
University is okay.
So
Please,
Jesus
please,
Christ.
please,
I am
please.
telling
Oh, it's
you,
okay.
I
It's
am telling
okay.
you that the book you are
University
reading is
stop.
misleading you. And
You use your mute button. Oh,
Ekwensu,
biko.
Ekwensu is
Yeah.
not
Can we change
only
this topic?
for worship, an
Sister
item
Nkiru,
of
meet
worship, it
everybody,
is also
including
a
me.
weapon of war. How people have been able to defend themselves over time, it has
Is
been
your phone
There's
has
no
come
way
discovered.
you
left
will
with us?
Discussed.
convince me. University, if you like, talk to you tomorrow. You can't
The
change
people you are
anybody's mind.
talking
So
about,
end it.
they have just taken your prime minister inside when
You,
your people
the
are being killed.
university is okay. Oh,
Even when
I
they
asked
were
a
interviewing
question.
Musa, they
Oh,
were interviewing Musa.
Tina, can you be the bigger person and stop? It's okay.
I don't even
Please.
understand.
So
Let
don't,
Jeez.
we are
Biafran
freedom
beyond. That's
fighting
his
here. I'm not
question.
here to follow people to
Oh,
discuss
wait. Okay. Yes.
ancient past
Yeah.
story of
It's
religion. You are
okay
not going
now.
to
Can we
discuss
change this
my
topic,
ancestors in my
please?
presence because another white man wants you to
But
talk.
you always discuss my God
Biafra.
in
Your
my
God, that thing you
present,
are
and
calling
you
your
people
God
will
is not
make
your God because there's
bastardize
no
my
God there.
own
There's no
God.
God in conquest. That's a deception.
Listen.
You see?
I
You
don't
are being
You
understand
see
the
your
indoctrinated.
life?
You are being
university.
If I have muted all of you.
Before I go throw bump here, make I first mute.
Man.
Make everywhere first of all calm down. Cause this side when they go this early morning. That side, the day is you to come out. Man, no day. Cause myself, if I can't go talk now about this same issue now, we'll kukuma break bottle here.
I hope you will behave yourselves when this thing will be unmuted. Mm.
Every time African people, they are always
University.
the one
Oh,
judging.
university. University. University no dey hear word. Una see this thing now. If we have to move on.
And me very
University.
clearly.
Good.
And we are not going to stop. I want the world to understand me very clearly. We are not going to stop. It doesn't matter what it takes. It doesn't matter how many lives they extinguish. It doesn't matter the genocidal tendencies they bring with them into our land. We are not going to stop. Everybody listening, everybody watching, everybody remotely interested in justice and peace must understand this. Our destination is freedom, and that very place we're heading to is Biafra. And nobody, no soul on this earth can stop us. Instead of Biafra not to come, we all perish. I want our adversaries, our enemies to understand this very, very clearly. We are not going to retreat, not one iota, not 1 inch, because Biafra must come. Because the hatred has continued to this very day. As I'm speaking and addressing all of you right now, they are still arresting, extrajudicially murdering people in our land, people who are alien to our culture, our way of life, our tradition. They are in our land directing their people to slaughter, to kill without mercy. Unfortunately, those we regard as political leaders have connived with these people to ensure the decimation of their own population. That is the type of nonsense we can no longer condone. As you all know, there is no significant Fulani presence in our land because our fathers taught us how to fight. And we are doing so today without apologies to any idiot. We're not going to apologize because we have been apologizing for nearly 50 years. And we have not gotten anywhere in terms of our collective advancement and development in the damnable zoological republic called Nigeria. That is why we must know what we're doing. And that is why anybody who is remotely interested in the affairs of our people must understand this, that we are determined, doubly determined. 50 years, or should I say 54 years, is a very long time, and 51 years since the end of the war. But now that we have come, or should I say now that God Almighty in heaven, has determined that we should come, we are not going to relent. We are not going to do anything whatsoever to jeopardize the sanctity and the holiness of this very mission. We love our people. We love every ethnic nationality that makes up Nigeria as it is presently constituted. We have no hatred towards anybody. We love peace. We love life. We love the progress of other people. But we are in a country where people hate us for no reason, where people despise us for no reason. And we can no longer go on apologizing. And Nigeria as a state, the entire Africa as a continent must acknowledge. The same way they acknowledge the genocide in Rwanda, they must rise up to acknowledge the genocide in Biafralands, or else there will be no peace nor development in the whole of Africa. And I'm not saying it apologetically. I am stating a fact that ought to be forcefully demanded for. And Biafra itself must be restored for those who have come before us, for their sacrifice, for their courage, for their gallantry, and their bravery. It is a very good thing today that one of the co-hosts here is our brother Dele, a man that I cherish and I appreciate very much. And also the very excellent work that Mazi is doing. But let us make this thing very, very clear. We are wronged by the Nigerian state, by every ethnic group in Nigeria. I know that my good friend and brother, Obadiah Mailafia, rang me and apologized a while ago for the role that they played in the massacre of Biafran people, the role that they played in aiding and abating a very unlawful invasion of Biafra land, because all Ojukwu asked for was restructuring. The same thing we're arguing for today. Ojukwu went to Aburi to argue for restructuring. Ojukwu did not go to Aburi to declare any state of Biafra. He never went to Aburi to declare any war. Ojukwu went to Aburi so that all of us in Nigeria, including those from the Middle Belt, from the West, everywhere can have freedom. It's something we're asking for today. They twisted the narrative. They changed our history. They turned it upside down. They made us the villain. They tried to demonize our general, a man of peace, that went to Aburi in Accra to go and in Ghana to go and negotiate for peace. A peace that Britain prevailed upon Gowon not to implement. But over the years, we've been taught that we are the aggressors. Such nonsense can no longer hold, it can no longer obtain, and that is why, as I said earlier, unapologetically, we are pursuing the freedom of Biafra, and nobody can stop us. Anybody on our path is going to fall, is going to die. Instead of Biafra not to come, every living organism in Nigeria will die, I swear to God Almighty in heaven, because we are not going back. It is a good thing today that some notable Nigerians are on this very platform discussing what transpired 54 years ago. Most have tweeted to say, may it not happen again. The only way to ensure that this will not happen again is the existence of a free, sovereign Biafran nation. That is the only panacea, nothing more, nothing less. Before we came here, Ladipo Market was on fire. These vandals and vagabonds are in our land killing people relentlessly. As I'm talking to you right now, they headed some people from Enugu to God knows where, maybe to go and kill them. And you have governors, you have political leaders, you have those who aspire to high office. They are all there. Nobody's talking, nobody's speaking, because they have a lot to benefit and to gain by us being Fulani slaves. Something that can no longer continue. Something we are not prepared to tolerate. That was something I said rather very fortuitously many years ago. I said during one of my broadcasts on Radio Biafra that for Nigerians to understand that God is upset with them, that every tribe in Nigeria, every ethnic group in Nigeria will experience what we passed through during the Biafran War. That they too will also become refugees. And today, there are IDP camps everywhere. People that thought they were safe before now are fleeing their homes. The same thing that happened to us between 1967 and 1970. And that is why our appreciation and our thanks for those men and women that fought to keep us safe can never, ever, ever be overestimated. We will continue to appreciate them. We shall continue to honor them. And I thank those who are non-Biafrans. I understand that some people who are Biafrans came on this very platform and trying to play the script of their masters. That same divide and rule by saying there is something called Southeast and South-South. All bunkum. I have said it many times on many forums, on many platforms, that everybody in the East, we are all one people. I don't understand why people are hung up about this divide and rule of Gowon. It was Gowon that created Cross River State. Gowon created River State. Not because he loves the people of the South, not at all, but because he wanted to divide us. And we must rise up. We must rise up to the game of these people and say no to them. Now that Yoruba and Igbo are one, do you see them trying to play that game anymore? Now that Biafra and Oduduwa are one and inseparable, bonded together in one, do you see them playing their stupid games? I don't know why some people will come and say that from Nigeria, that from South. In order to perpetuate that very division, we the Fulanis have cleverly exploited over very many decades and many years. I don't know when we are going to learn. And the sooner we learn, the better for us. I thank all of you once again. And this very effort to recognize the genocide against Biafrans continues until the United Nations and the whole world rise up to this very challenge and acknowledge that a great deal of injustice was done to Biafrans. Tomorrow is our sit at home. complete and utter lockdown everywhere. And as I said earlier, I do commend the governors for coming out and saying that civil servants should not come or should not turn up to work tomorrow. It's a very good thing. We must all be bound together in order to ensure that Nigeria, first of all, takes the blame for what they did, and secondly, that the whole world will rise up to the obligation to the oppressed people and do the very right thing. Once again, I thank you all very much, and my very special thanks to Professor Ejiofor for the very wonderful and sterling work that you're doing, you and your team. Thank you very much. And may Chukwu Kigabe be with all of you. Thank you.
Yeah. How did you unmute again? Sorry. Which phone are you people using, Seth? Yeah? This thing is muted, though. I don't know the phone that you are using. Yeah? Who is doing this one again? Mona, they calm down. Everybody body they hot now. Wait, make I first of all ginger on so that when I go forget this side, that side when they go. We don't need them at all. Go first ginger on a small first.
Because what I'm saying, Honorable Manyamani, our people are lame. They are weak. I am struggling to count how many men there are in Biafraland. There are no more men left. Weak, docile, and imbecilic. Weak. I don't know how we can take such people to war. I don't know how we can take men who are not men into battle and win. I am ashamed. Very, very ashamed. Nonetheless, we must preach this very gospel because man did not ask us to come. Chukwu Abiyama in heaven mandated that we should come. If not, that I was called to do this very work, I will not speak to any of you anymore. But Chukwu Abiyama said this very gospel must be preached, and we must preach it. I have prayed since yesterday up until now. My request is very simple. The same prayer I made in secret, I will make out here in the open. Chukwu Abiyama Biko, since it is your intention that your kingdom will be restored upon this very earth, I need men. I need men. I did not say boys. I said I need men. Those of them that you created to restore your kingdom, they should come forward now, not tomorrow, not next year. Chukwu Abiyama. You must bring them now. I did not say tomorrow. Because the insult is too much. It is beyond what any human being can endure. We want to go and get Biafra, or we die in the process, because we are better off dead than witness some of this nonsense going on. The level of insult is beyond what any decent human being can tolerate. They bring their cattle into our land. They desecrate our land. They kill us in the presence of our families, and nobody does anything about it. And when the police attend, the police sit idly by as people are being killed by not a multitude of people. Only four. There was some mother and not also. Only four
Hausa people can sack an entire village in Biafraland and we call ourselves men. No, we are not men. Until we redeem our honor. Until we look at integrity and say we must have a part of it. Until then, and then I have to be honest with you. This is Radio Biafra. Now is the time to come forward. I did not say tomorrow. Now, tonight, is the time to come forward. 100 of us, and then we march. 100 and we march. The rest can come later if they want to. Well, I'm tired of broadcasting. I want to fight for my country. I want to carry arms to defend the honor and integrity of my country. I want to avenge the death of 6 million people. I want Biafra to stand as a beacon of hope, freedom, and liberty in black world. I want Biafra to stand as a testament to the glory of heaven upon the face of this very earth. I want Biafra to stand because my obligation to the dead outweigh that which I owe to the living. That is why Biafra will stand, and Biafra will come. 100 men, that's all. And we march. The rest can come later on. I no longer give a damn. The disgrace and the insult is too much. We must go and meet our enemies even if we have only machete and hoes. It is far more better for us to go and meet them and die with a semblance of dignity than with this very humiliation which we encounter every blessed day. We must assemble as quickly as possible.
Okay, at least now. Please, so let's forget about that side. Though. Let's focus now. Let's start discussing important things. Important things. Okay, Biafra,
Biafra and
Biafra,
beyond. Let him
Biafra and beyond. Go ahead, Rasta.
now your brother cause the bass bros. No be well our brother and your friend. No be yours.
Rasta, go ahead.
I mean, they call me now. Somebody else begin to accuse somebody else. Me, I go make una no provoke me. Oh. This hate and what they go. Me, I put my hand very, very obedient to not be like Peter obedient to the real abiding by the charter and the law. Put my hands up there. Even when I interject, say something, I go just run back again, mute myself, raise my hand up again. The thing be say, I don't want to violate anybody. And me, I won't sleep, so soon I have to get up and I have things to do. But it gets where things go reach. I say me, and I have to just stay, you know. So the thing where there be see everything where they talk, they important. And it's very good when we do, because me, for example, when you look at me, if you see me, I know they comb, no they come near me, razor no they come near me, scissors no they come near me. So it simply means me, I know they move, say, because of popular opinion or say movement or many people. You know, the thing will be say I they look into things very well, and with conviction when me I go come, I go work, I they try to I go to present them for people if somebody can refute it or anything, so that for our own collective knowledge, you know, which is going to end up in Biafra progress, you know, and betterment. As I was saying to Ekwensu a while ago, I said that what we have to present, we should be able to present whatever philosophy we have to the whole earth, because islands don't disappear. Anything we want to talk, we have to be able to present it, and we have to be able to talk from see the how somebody whatever somebody is seeing, make them present it, see what they are trying to say, what good does it do to us, and then we'll just do justice to it, and the person will come to, even the person, if it doesn't make a lot of sense, the person will get to understand it. So why I'm saying all these things, because of the interesting chapter our sister read, I posted some things on the comment section there. That is a building that was is I think 6 the whatever a hall, audience hall. is designed as serpent. And now, the river where they talk say the serpent come, there was a man, a man child that was born there. This is now that river to destroy the child after the birth of the King of Kings. That was the first Roman invasion. And that is the river of destruction that was coming. And now, if we check that particular thing, this hall is designed as serpent. It's designed as serpent. And now, and the man child, this man, when he was born, was called Lige Tafari. That is my name. When you say Rasta, Rasta, it means Rastafari. That is my name. So I cannot run away from my name. I have to defend it. So, and this Lige means child. So this man child that was talking about, at the birth, things happened. And when he was crowned the King of Kings, Rome came again the second time. So when I was talking to Ekwen, say, well, I say, this never conquered land, never colonized land. There is this is our glory. He was even talking about Ethiopia when I mentioned Tob as being good, the good land, the first nation mentioned in the Bible. It has to do with all of us, not only that geographical small spot, but it has to do with all of us. So that man child that we're talking about, and that man is not also in the tomb. Is not also, that is a very important thing that nobody should forget. And this perspective I'm talking about, and this whole war, which is recorded in the same book, and it's removed that the history fulfilled those things because they are louder than every individual opinion when history after 2,000 years, and some of them, when I mentioned Deuteronomy, which is about going to 3,000 years and all those things, So when they come and they fulfill and happened 400 years of our people, Marcus Garvey, our designer of flag, being carried away, we no go through any of those things away. Like Ekwensu rightfully said, this is our history. And when Nnamdi Kanu, each time when they pray, when he talk about in the year of our Lord, it simply means AD. That is how is it called? Anno Domino. Is what we're referring to Yeshua as well. And when he prays his prayer, and you cannot go against Nnamdi Kanu when you say he's your leader. So and he never says Jesus, he always says Yeshua, because this is where you know the meaning. And the freedom we're looking for, you can interpret it as Yeshua. That is what it means. And now talking about I was talking to Ekwensu a while ago. I said that everything goes down to linguistics. So when you get to, first of all, realize that it's not this Vatican I was exposing now. I posted their hall and some sculptures inside that particular hall. I posted it as well. Then who hijacked something? People are now thinking Latin. No, but it's Afro-Semitic language, which is Hebrew. And now the new Hebrew and ancient Hebrew, you have some differences. And in the ancient Hebrew, you will realize that is Afro-Semitic, and even people are learning if they are missing certain things, they go to GE.
Rasta, round up, please. See hands up.
I'm rounding up. So they go to GEs. GEs is one of the ancient, even before the Council of Nicaea, all those things. The Ethiopian Bible was already there, and when King James, them is like a different version, and it's different from also there's a special one called the Slave Bible. We have to differentiate all these things. Let knowledge lead, and then coming to the Afro-Semitic language, Satan means adversary, and the one called devil is coming from diabolo, which is Greek, which means a deceiver or a slanderer. So an slanderer is obviously not a truthful person. And we're talking about the Shemitic one, which is the shaitan, or aka Satan, meaning the opposer or adversary. It always is it could be a verb or a noun. But it's already the situation is always very important, because there was even where it was on the side of God where as a verb when Angel confronted Balaam when the donkey spoke. You know, all those things. The way he said he was like acting as shaitan against the man who was going against Chukwuokika. So the context of all this thing ends up in the linguistics when we get it, so that we can iron out things very well and amicably, and we will grow in knowledge. Only the truth will set us free. You know, my
Thank
people.
you.
So we can continue one of these days again. Mhm.
Okay,
Okay,
thank you.
good.
This issue of Ekwensu and the other ones is over.
Understand this very evening.
We have
We are
this
facing a very
Ife, wait, please.
formidable array of enemies.
No,
Ife,
if I play this in finish, I don't want anybody to
Both
discuss that
external
thing
and
again.
within.
Let them focus on the
And
main
we are
issue,
going to
Biafra.
that's why
overcome
I want to change the topic
each
now.
and every one of these obstacles. That I can assure you. That they may know that the God we worship is an invisible God, not a God that was wrought by the hands of men. For we do not worship idol, and we can never ever worship idol. Is impossible. This very family, this IPOB, belongs to the Most High. And that is how it's going to be until Biafra comes and beyond to eternity. This evening, I want to place it on record that our enemies are intensifying their attack against us from every corner. I am not saying this as lamentation or complaint. I am only trying to prepare our people for what is to come. You are being prepared for what is to come. The time has come to separate the chaff from the wheat itself. Our march is very, very near. The enemies are trembling, they are quaking, they are doing all they can to try to stop us. But they have failed very woefully, and they will continue to fail. But I want to tell you that we are getting attacks from everywhere all over the world. And very soon, they will buy over some of you. They will buy some of you over. The spirit of Obad, Yasika, and Ifajuna are still in some of you. When the time comes, they will buy you over. I am not doing this program tonight to ask all of you to be strong. I am doing it to remind you, not that if they succeed in buying you over, you're not going to stop what we're doing. You can't. You cannot. Not in a trillion years. But I need you to appreciate one very simple fact. That at the end of this very race, everybody will testify that indeed Chukwuokika, the same God of Israel, of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob, the same God of Eheri in Aguleri, the same God of Umweri, the same God of Ora-Eri, the same God of Uwe-Eri, the same God of Arochukwu. Not if you know about the true God, one true God. You will know that indeed, not only is he omnipotent, that same God is the owner of this very agitation. No human being can stop it. We have enemies, and we need to be very, very careful, both within and without. Very, very careful. The next 2 weeks will be very pivotal. Next 2 weeks will be very, very important in the life, or should I say, in this very mission that we have embarked upon. The devil will do everything. And you are going to watch spectacularly how we are going to destroy and shame the enemy. That at the end, every glory and adoration will belong to God and not to man. Now let us go and tell you what is happening that some of you do not understand. I want those of you who are hardcore, those who we are chosen before you were born. There were some people who were chosen before they were born to agitate for Biafra restoration. This is a message for you. Those who from their mother's womb they were born to do this very work. You must be very, very strong. Because Biafra will open the eyes of black people all over the world. Because Biafra will mean that blacks from America, blacks from the Caribbean, from Southern America, they will all flood into Africa. It will be like the time that Yeshua was born. Biafra is like a light, a beacon. They will follow it. They will say, let us go and see what is happening there. That is what these neo-colonialists do not want. They don't want Biafra to come. I am telling our people so they understand. The mountains, I didn't say one mountain, the mountains in front of us that we need to overcome. And for us to overcome it, we need to be very strong mentally, mental strength. Just like when you're doing anything in life, and it appears as if you are being buffeted from everywhere. That is the time that you no longer rely on willpower or your muscles. You go to your brain to endure and to persevere and to keep going until you overcome. That is the stage we are in right now. To make sure that our brain is in gear to confront everything the Janjaweed has to throw at us. We don't have money. Their budget is over $20 billion to fight us. They can bribe Facebook. They can buy them off. They can do anything they like. They can come to some of you and bribe you off. They can promise you what you've never had before. They can give you maybe a house in Dubai. They can promise you a vehicle. They can tell you, oh, we'll make you vice president. They can promise you anything to make sure that you're like them. But this very IPOB, this very hardcore is not going to move. And I will tell you why we can't move.
Okay. So, yeah, thank you. Please, let's move with this Biafra. Everybody forget about anything. No discussion about all these things again, please.
Yeah, we are changing the topic. Okay.
So make I
Madam,
change my name. Make I change my name. I no go change them. That name go
please,
day.
we are changing the topic.
I know they change
Good.
my name. That farm go day. I greet you, all brother.
Simon Ekpa. Oh, I need to say something.
Sorry.
IK.
Can I say something, please? I don't know.
Please, I need to talk.
All right.
IK, I don't know what you're doing on this space. Because first of all, I know you hate Simon Ekpa. First of all. And you are a one Nigerianist. Stop pretending. We were never a Biafran. IK. Stop deceiving Biafrans. Okay? I don't know what you're doing on this space. Because you're that evil woman. All of you obedient have followed that woman. Okay? All of you obedient that are pretending to be Biafrans. I know all of you hate Simon Ekpa. Yes. I don't know what you're doing here. Are you people ready to? Do you want to answer questions? Because I don't know what you're doing here. You came here to ask questions or answer questions. You are pretending to be an army officer, this IK. Yet you're encouraging that evil woman to prepare ID card and give Biafrans. Eh? If you want to ask him questions, so people can ask him questions. I don't know what he's doing here. I don't close my mic.
Give him mic. Let us hear what he want to say. Because he had a space yesterday. Me and Mazda Cake and the rest. But I don't.
IK, if you want to talk, you can open your mic.
Give him mic. Let us see if we can convert one so. If not, let him go back to his people.
IK, are you there? IK.
Hello.
Yeah.
Well, I would say I still want to listen because I have a lot to say, but I'm not ready to speak right now.
Go and sit down. All one Nigerianist pretending to be Biafrans. I hate all these kind of people.
Mbao.
Yes, you are. Are you a Biafran?
Yes, I
Are you a
am.
Biafran?
I am a Biafran.
Yeah, you're not a Biafran. Go, you are an obedient. Go and follow Peter Obi. Why do people like pretending?
Mba,
Why?
ekule here.
Now sit down.
Apụkwa na m ga-etinye discussion ihe gbasara obedient ka m bidoro. You understand? Ebido bụ ihe pụtara m na Twitter. Onye pụtara m na Twitter. Just that na abịa m involved na election for the first time in my life. Ihe gbasara Peter Obi. Onye butere m bịa dizi more engaged. So that's just the truth. You know. I've taken this route. You get the point. So because akpọkwala Peter Obi, I might have a soft spot for him. Yes, but I'm not a one Nigerianist. I'm not a one Nigerianist. Thank you.
But you said that it's Peter Obi that the election that brought you to the Twitter. So you're complicating yourself.
Everybody start from somewhere now.
What I'm trying to say is very clear. As in, it's clear that I became more engaged on Twitter. If you look at my account, it's an account I opened since 2011. So I became more engaged. I'm going to get my point. I became more outspoken, the more involved. You get politicking. You get my point. I've been using it secretly, following up Mazin and Nikano. Then, even on Facebook, following up everything that has to do with our election. Nigeria. But anything that has to do with Biafra, I've been following up. Only time Mazin Nikano is online, I follow up, I just share. Go ahead my duties. But election of 2023, I used this app more. I became more keen, like presence here. You get? So that is how, as I lose the way there where they not forgive my person, my choice, and I've seen that they cannot bring that again. My setting, I come to factory setting to demand for Biafra because that is where I feel I have every hope to have a better society, not in the Nigerian state anymore. So and I'm not going to shy away from it. I'm not going to condemn myself for what I did. I did it with all sincerity. You get? So not running away from it. I'm not going to throw that away to the dustbin. You can't condemn me for my choice. That was what happened. That is me. So I yield, please. For now, I yield. I was even sleeping. I slept off on this mic, listening to people. I slept off. I've been awake. So, I'm just say, actually, again, because Ben Batra, some things. He actually started with videos of playing Mazin Nnamdi Kanu's speech. That was a very good motivation for me, listening to him again. Truly it gingered. So I just felt, wow, I love what I'm hearing. If I can go back to also get more of Mazin Nnamdi Kanu's scripts, I will get them and repost them again over and over again to reawaken, because he's a reawakener of Ndibo, of what we truly are, who we truly are, what we truly need to do. So he really hit the nail on the head. He really brought us out, awaken every heart to the Biafran cause. He did the mean job.
Sorry to cut. We need you to answer some questions.
Go ahead.
You say
I'm
you're
ready.
a military.
Yes,
So
I'm still serving. Go ahead. See, when you say military, I need you to be specific. Nigerian Navy personnel. Don't just say military. Make the comprises of the armed forces, Army, Navy, Air Force. I'm a Nigerian Navy personnel. So you can ask anything you want to ask me. I'm here. I'm not shying away. I need a run.
Good.
You can ask me.
Tell us, why are you supporting Ngozi Onabueze? That's the question. Despite all the security breaches here, she has breached. And she's not following Mazin Nnamdi Kanu's process. She's not following Mazin Simon Ekpa's process. Answer.
Okay, why am I supporting? Okay. Ngozi Onabueze. I'm supporting Biafra. What I'm doing under maybe the leadership of Chief of Staff Ngozi Onabueze is not just her in person. It's Biafra. For us to actualize Biafra. That is what I am supporting. That's
So
what
if
I'm
Ngozi
fighting for.
Orakweze wants to destroy our
Wait,
No,
government and
wait
university,
destroy
now. I'm
democracy,
university,
coming.
university, wait
you
now.
still
I'm
claim that
coming
University,
as
wait,
now.
please, wait.
I'm coming. Please, I'm coming. So that's why I'm keen. So when you say supporting her, it's not her person. It is the Biafran cause. I don't see how, in my own view, I don't see her destroying the Biafran cause, because how it started was Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. She was the chief of staff. There was a minister of finance in Kenya, and every other person. So unfortunately for us, Biafrans,
God is in the
there is
protest of Prime Minister Samuel Ekpa after trying
you
to
have asked
destroy
me why
everything
I'm
in the name
supporting
of
her
Samuel
now.
Yes,
Ekpa.
Can't you let me
Please, you
talk?
guys should stop
please.
it.
But
You
you
guys should
support
stop it.
her because
Go
as long
back
as you
to
are
your
supporting her
political
policies,
I'll
you are
drop,
party.
I'll
supporting
drop,
her.
Go back to your one
You are
Nigeria. We
supporting.
don't
I'll drop
exactly.
people. I'll drop people. This thing happened yesterday. Please.
I
You
beg on now.
understand?
Mona no chase this man away. I get my question for
Mona,
him.
calm
Mona
down
no chase
now.
man away. I
People will
beg.
ask question. This when Kiru ask him a question. Allow other people. Other people will ask question. Then at the end of the day, we will know who is doing the right thing. Please, everybody, calm down. I can continue. Ike, go ahead. Go ahead. Unmute yourself.
Okay. So why following up Mazi Simon Ekpa? Unfortunately, he was investigated. He has been under investigation since 2022, sef. But unfortunately, he was now called out, like not present to attend to Biafrans all over the world for the declaration of the United States of Biafra. Now, there was nobody that stepped in, because on a norm, Simon Ekpa would talk to us via Twitter, YouTube. There was nobody that filled in the gap. The only person that I saw that filled in the gap was NGOZI Orabweze via Twitter and on YouTube. Anytime you hear from Simon Akbarewa, he was always talking about fundraising. That was not leadership, because in a space whereby in a time whereby we couldn't hear from the leader, that is Simon Ekpa, we didn't hear from anybody. We heard from her. She spoke. She spoke against the government, the Nigerian government that is harming us in Nigeria. She spoke against them and took charge. Spoke to Biafrans to take calm, that the thing is everything is going to go well. We're going to continue. Biafra is going to be declared. She took charge, and we all keyed into her, including you yourself. Everybody keyed into her. Everybody. So
I
No,
did,
no, no, no.
not me. Now you kid.
Ike, you talk about yourself.
myself, I'm going on. Okay,
not me.
let me not speak for
Okay,
you.
okay, go
Sorry, I
ahead.
will retract that.
Yeah.
I speak for myself. I keyed into her. Do you understand? At the same time, there was a time when Akbarewa would call for fundraising. I also keyed in. But I keyed into her, because Akbarewa did not even condemn whatever she was doing then. Akbarewa did not. He was only fundraising. So unfortunately, the declaration happened. Cabinet members had their issues with, in politics, these things happen. They had their issues, and that thing has been, if you go through history following Simon Ekpa, you see when they have been having these internal issues. They've been having these internal issues among themselves, whereby when they report to Simon Ekpa will even make it public, addressing everybody, telling them to refrain from condemning her, telling them this, to apologize, asking even the NGOZI Arabese that, did you
Were you
say
among
this
them?
to...
Were you among them?
Wait,
I was not
calm down
among them.
now. You people have
I
time
was not
to,
among them.
yes, later
I
you
was not
answer
among
question.
them.
Calm down.
I was not among them. So all these things now, well, they've had their issues. So unfortunately, this thing happened, and I keyed into her. And if you tell me that she's stopping all the plan of actualizing Biafra as stipulated and provided through Simon Ekpa, I will tell you no, because I believe she's following the template. She's following the plan according to the law in our charter, in the Biafra charter. She's following the law. She's following every principle that is laid down for her. So I don't see her. It's just that what I feel is that she's not having the support by every cabinet member of Simon Ekpa. That's what I see. That is what I see. She's not having the support of some of the cabinet members together. That's what I just see. So all of them are now doing effort to just blackmail her, to make her pull out from it, or not to support her in getting the Biafra. That's what I see. Reasons best known to them. That's just all I see. That's why I'm supporting her. Yeah.
Okay. Number one, do you know Sonia Barawa work before PM was invited?
Sonia Barawa work.
Yes.
When you say work, you mean it's what he was doing before he became before he became Minister
PM,
of Information.
before they invite PM.
He is Minister of Information now.
Do you know things that he do? Yes, in the movement.
What he does, what?
In the movement.
Minister of Information, or another thing again on information.
So that is why that is why if you don't invest, that is why if you don't have information, you ask questions. You understand?
But the information he has always been doing was a fundraising.
That is part of his work. That is one of the things that he has been doing from the beginning. You understand me?
That is what I know him for. Fundraising.
Wait, Ike, you know,
go ahead.
Some of you don't know anything about the movement at all. You understand? So that is a part of Akbarawa work. He has been the one pushing for fundraising, and they have a reason why he's pushing for that fundraising, and they have a reason why when the madam started, they never wanted to say anything first. They have to leave her to do one or two things. You understand? You know,
how would you expect this man? He's a Nigerian Navy. How would you expect him to be happy about fundraising that they will use to come and fight them? I bet you should take out this man, Jerry.
Wait. We have people that is serving the same work that is in the movement. It's not today, please. It's not about those ones. You understand? So now, Ike,
I'm with you.
yes.
I'm with you,
so like now, you are saying that you are not seeing anything bad that she is doing that is going to affect.
No, I'm not saying she's not perfect.
No.
She
Wait,
might have
I'm
wrong.
going to ask you.
Not perfect.
Wait, I'm going to ask you.
Okay.
The office of Chief of Staff, is it elected or appointed?
Every cabinet member, including the Chief of Staff, Minister, all of them were all appointed. There's only the Prime Minister that was elected.
I mean the cabinet.
You see. Wait now. Cabinet members.
I'm not now.
Okay, now.
I'm not.
Now, at least cabinet members are here, so that is why sometimes things you don't know, don't jump into it.
Okay.
So, okay, now wait.
Which of the cabinet members are here, please?
Investi, go ahead.
Thank you, Ife. Let me explain to you. The COS, if I limit it from the rank of government, is just a common secretary. And the COS, the Chief of Staff, not among the chain of command of government. I'm a minister of the Biafran Republic government in exile, and the ministers.
Minister of what? Minister of what in the BRGIE? Minister of what?
I was the second in command to Madam Erewa in the Ministry of Coastal Region. It is the same your COS that took that office down. And that is, if you don't let me talk about what I know about what happened in the coastal region,
I'm going. My brother, calm down. I'm going to. You said Minister of Coastal. I will hear you.
Let me explain you. Wait.
Okay, good.
Wait, let me explain to you, because if I want to go that route, it is going to be very lengthy. Let me explain you the functionality of the Biafran Republic government in exile. The Biafran Republic government in exile structure is like the Star of David. We have the Prime Minister, and we have the ministers of each of the ministries, and we have cabinet members. Before this cabinet this cabinet was instituted, a motion was passed, an election.
Why are you guys explaining that to that obituary?
In this period, I don't know NGOZI or Abueze. Are you getting it? Each of the ministries and the department that was established, motion was moved, and election had it adopted.
On the obituary,
Are you getting it? It was later on, it was Prime Minister that appointed the Chief of Staff. When that thing was done, I went into research about the Chief of Staff. I saw that the Prime Minister or the President is the one that has the power to appoint a Chief of Staff. So the Chief of Staff of the Biafran Republic government in exile was by appointment. And also, we have this system. Everything changed after we have designed our charter and approved it, authorized it in Finland. This charter has a kind of arrangement that if peradventure, if the Prime Minister is not there, the bone of command and who takes over the government immediately must be arranged between the office of the Prime Minister and the CRC. That is why you see that letter you read from the CRC was sent to the office of the Prime Minister, to the COS, in order for them to meet and organize with the head of department and decide who is going to represent Biafra in Finland and who is going to begin to act on behalf of Prime Minister to lead the government forward. And the woman you said that she's doing all these things told the cabinet that she's in charge. A lady, a woman like her, reminded her that we are not running a kind of organization, that we are running a government and we have a law. Even the Biafran Republic government in exile have a serious code of conduct. Are you getting it? So the COS had never power to appoint nor to dissolve. Her job was specifically to moderate meetings, especially for a public event. That's why you see her whenever we're having meetings with Homeland or we're having conference with general conference with Biafran citizens, she has to moderate the meeting. And if you look the way everybody is seated according to just look the co-host that was given. If we are seated, that is how the ranking seat will be arranged. You see this, you see Prime Minister, you see the CRC, you see the COS. The COS is also inside the office of the Prime Minister, coordinating all the staffs in the office of the Prime Minister. There's what we call the office of the Prime Minister, the office of the CRC, the Ministry of Information, the Ministry of Finance. Inside that Ministry of Finance, there are still many structures inside that place. That is why the Ministry of Finance has to ask for a report from the COS on the money inside the new dimension mandate account, because the Ministry of Finance, anything that has to do with finance, even if you just buy Maggi, you must keep the record, and that report must go to the Ministry of Finance. It is from the Ministry of Finance that the Prime Minister get update of everything, because